take a win with K-Rool, then switch to Kazuya, like, and then switch back and forth. Not even like, oh, I lost with this character, let me switch. Was just keeping it fresh. I love the hot potato aspect of it. It was super fire. So I want to see stuff like that going on in this game 1. And we got both the players getting ready, getting set up. I assume a button check. I guess.
Yeah, I know. I heard Steve,
I
but
miss
that's
these
not
watch
real.
parties,
Yeah,
dude.
that's fake news, Chad. Don't worry.
Monday, guys.
Let's go, Bankrupt. Hello, Monkey. Wow, that's.
But not in this set.
I know Black History Month just ended, my boy, but I feel like that should at least come with a gifted sub. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like,
You guys could probably hit exclamation point bracket
I don't know how you feel about it
in the chat to see what is coming up.
I don't know how you feel about it.
We got Sparg0 Chugs on deck for stream.
Yes.
I mean, Jazo Amaryllis, Tarek
Dude,
Monty.
I'm
like,
locked in for like the next 3 weeks.
It's
so
gonna
like
be a
whatever's
fun time
happening
here.
like the
Top
next 3 weeks.
64 of Cavalier Clash 6.
You got it, bro. I got it, bro.
Omega,
I don't have to dance.
Tried and true, the Joker, top 64. Let's get it.
So
Here we
happy
go.
that Horde month is over.
All right, here we go.
So we've got
Y'all are so stupid.
big damage.
Can you hear me, by the way?
There.
Is the volume balance good?
I think Omega is going to have a unique challenge here. Of
Is the volume
dealing
balance
with
good?
all this belly armor.
Yeah.
You know, like just because King K. Rool is above you does not mean you can.
Good
throw
audio.
out up there willy-nilly.
WWW.
Yeah,
And I mean, we already see the
WW.
matchup awareness with going.
All right,
for the
obviously
throw
I'm
and
rooting
then
for
all
Omega.
around.
I like K. Rool as a character. I think he's cool, and his belly
Arson's
reminds me of
already on deck, getting
PB&J.
that up air, and not
But
coming in top
Omega,
of the nair.
I am a
Omega,
big
or,
Omega
I'm sorry,
fan.
Brujo comes in with the fair instead.
Big Omega fan, big Joker fan. Want to see
Orange
Omega
crown
do
armor
well.
kinda
So let's
waiting out
go
Arsene.
Omega.
Yeah, I think
Push his shit in. What's up, YouTube? I got
Brujo
you
needs
guys
to be
too.
a
Let me
little
pop that
careful
chat.
about
so I can see
giving
you guys
What we're
easier.
gonna get here?
Omega. Yeah, that's. Yup. Once you see the down air hit, that spike, it's like that's it.
It's like, all right,
Just
GG's.
some quick adjustments over here, YouTube.
Oh,
Sick.
wow! Okay.
I'm live all
Wow,
day,
that
guys.
was
It's probably gonna be like a
tough for you, right?
10
Dude,
to 12-hour stream.
I guess just don't pummel at 0, huh? Like,
Yeah, facts.
because I wanted to compliment the mash for a second, but it's like you kind of just rotated the stick like one time.
Right.
I'm
Turn
down.
it into an
I mean,
entire stock.
I'm down, bro.
All right, Brujo. Oh,
I'm down to drop a.
I
I'm
like
down to
the
drop a
rebel
long
spark,
banger
though,
for you guys.
Trying to
Yes.
interrupt that fair. That was a good awareness. And,
Ooh.
the 1-2 punch.
I haven't seen that. I've seen quite a bit of K. Rool here. Shouts out to
Thoughts on Chamber
King
main
K.
event
Rool.
for last night?
wow.
Oh, we'll talk about the Chamber a little bit later. I got a lot of thoughts about that.
I said
Holy
King K. Rool,
canola.
You get what I mean.
I get what you mean. MPBA gets what you mean.
Okay,
Incredible.
big conversion there. I mean, anytime you get a stock with
Hey,
with
my
that,
man with the
that's
gifted
what you
sub
wanna
on
see
Twitch. Let's
for
go.
K. Rool. But I do
PPA
want to keep an eye out for
Chakando.
Rebels Guard in general
Alright,
with
that's
the
a name.
projectiles. Because
Yeah.
Brujo has to be careful not to give
That's a name.
free Arsene meter. But you see him going full camp mode once Arsene is out.
What? That was
Wow.
fantastic.
Woo!
Brujo taking that.
What an edge guard. Got crown back.
Do we
too.
place Terrace on Zelensky, man? Do we do it?
All right.
I
Back
say,
Brujo recovering.
do it!
Yeah, I mean, that's a strong back air. I don't know if that would do it.
Establish dominance like Omega is
I've
doing
seen
against
crazier
this
things.
K. Rool.
Right. Belly armor
There's
coming in.
armor.
I think this is the first time,
Ooh.
second time we've seen. Oh, we got a footstool.
That was
Yes,
nasty.
that's
Let's
a-
go. Come on, Omegs. Force him to go Kazuya.
Came off that, but I don't
You
care,
hear
that's
that
cool.
footstool noise?
Kazi is a gimmick,
Hold on. Your
but he's
eyes
a
get
familiar
wide.
gimmick. K. Rool is a large, scary beast.
Right, yeah. Omega in a pretty
Hope my
fantastic
Sunday's
right now.
excellent. I'll tell you
105
what,
on the
Shari,
character
I
here,
can't complain.
running that air down.
I am not in a
Percent
position to complain.
In advantage.
You guys know I was at Ms. Kiff's MMA event yesterday,
You're not gonna dare that K-Roll beat. Bro,
getting praised for
Snuffle
my
Flex
great
not
acclaimed
finding a way
desk
off.
running skills and
And
commentary.
the drop down back air.
Oh,
Nice.
wow,
Good
that
stuff.
I didn't
that was
do
close.
that. I was about to say, but yeah, all right. Omega
Nice.
taking that.
I just
Is there a
wanted to
way you
point
could
out,
set up the
like,
camera so it's
there were
not blocking
pixels
Omega's
in that
game
Arsene
count?
meter.
Monday, guys.
Yeah. It should have came out a long time.
You know what?
Bro was
Let me
so
look
close,
into that.
To getting that, but did not need it. Yeah, dude, I'm squinting. There's like.
I guess
the
I could just
tiniest
shrink it.
little
I'll
bit
just
of
shrink my
gray.
No, I
thing.
get it, yeah.
Hold on a second.
Now the question is, if
Slimes, thank you for 9 months. Appreciate that. Process, good to see you. Sorry about Embiid, dog. Sorry they shutting Embiid's big ass down.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like the.
Trust the process,
Gluto
man.
is the problem,
Just
but,
trust it.
You know, we got best of 5. We got some room to work with.
I saw earlier that Brujo went for the dare because like daring the Arsene is like the play here, and it kind of mistimed it and only went for it once. I think I was only given the opportunity to go for it once. But yeah, if Brujo set up for that dare on the straight up the singular Arsene, that could be easy cleanup.
Yeah.
All right, there. I moved the camera over so you can see the game score now. Light lost game 1. Light lost game 1. Who the hell is Light playing?
Battle here going to start.
Who is Light playing off stream and he lost game 1? What? Are you trolling? You better be trolling.
Punish. I mean, just getting hit one time by K-Roll is a big punish to some extent.
Oh my goodness, I love the Joker combos and finding that
cut jump, I think.
Hey, not a bad idea. Oh, I took it back. Terrible idea. Terrible idea.
Oh, he's playing a Steve?
Genius
Of course.
Play there from
You Steve players are fucking. Besides, like, a couple of you niggas are cooked next game, bro. Are you kidding me?
Stealing that stock.
That hand-holding ass character.
Turnaround game here. Let's see if Omega can wipe up this stock pretty easily.
Unfortunate, Kaguri's looking the same because who isn't one.
Omega's
I don't know. I mean, Leo DQ'd from this weekend's events because like something's wrong with his gallbladder or something. So we just want the GOAT to relax, be rested up, and come back strong. That's all we want.
I was gonna say, Smart to not go for the up smash because would not.
Now Light will win, bro. Light usually takes like a game or two to really warm up against Steve, and then he cooks.
With no rage.
You know what I mean? Like last week, I think he fought Syrup, 3-0'd him in grand final, or 3-0'd him first set of grand finals, then lost game 5. Like he knows what to do against Steve. Just every now and then, a Steve will just be annoying. He'll be fine though. I don't think. I think that, does this tournament have one or two? Does this tournament have multiple streams? I was under the impression it only had this one.
Arsene animation there, that down tilt may have caught. I wouldn't have been able to bury.
Velas, my boy.
Crucial Rebels card.
How y'all doing, man? Appreciate you, Big Velas. Ooh, that was nasty, Boo. Good stuff. That was nasty.
Up air. We love to see it.
And I mean, Omega had just
there is another stream.
A little bit, getting Arsene again so quickly.
Right.
Brujo just erasing it immediately.
It was the Rebels guard on the blunderbuss. That's what.
Yep. Absolutely. Get up attack falling short. Good tech there. You need to know how to hit those as a K-Roll main.
Have to.
I don't see it.
Oh, whistle? Tactical no tech? Question mark? It is always funny to me whenever you have situations like that where
Light is down 1-2.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, AOC Esports got Steve.
That scared me for a second.
He'll be fine.
Now, I mean, I think Arsene down air is big enough to be able to hit K-Roll without getting hit by the propeller.
He'll be fine.
Look at that shield.
Is this on stream somewhere?
Willing to bet that shield poke.
We'll go off to the far right, going low, and all right. Luckily, the up B hitbox.
All right. Char. Who is this person? Wake up, Light. Oh, you know what's funny? And if he loses, I know he's gonna come. I know he's gonna come with this John like an idiot. But probably like at like 11 or 12, like Light group chat called us, and he was playing. He was eating Zaxby's, leftover Zaxby's, and he's playing poker at like 1 a.m. I'm just thinking in the back of my head like, okay. Cool. Surely this won't have an effect on your tournament performance. Surely this won't have an effect on your tournament performance. Why is Light going wolf? Are you trolling? Let's go, Light. There it is. Pick it up, pick it up. Char. What kind of name is that? Char. It might stand for character. You should put a B in front of that for broken character, because that's who you pick to even get to this point, you little Steve Jim. Ooh, look at you getting cooked. Look at you getting cooked. You see what happens when Light warms up. You see what happens when he gets it going, when he gets it cooking. Just throwing out up smashes just because. Because you can't do nothing about it. Because you can't do nothing about it. We don't believe in you, good sir. We don't believe in you. Oh, nice follow-up. Psych. Can't hit shit. Oh, but we hit them back hairs. Ooh, we hit him. Oh, you good. You might get that one.
Monday, Gus.
Oh, you had that one. You had that little one. What's good, Young Shoes? Appreciate the 2-month sub, my boy. The 2-month sub. 2 months. We appreciate that. Bro's carried by Steve. True. If Steve is playing somebody I like, Steve automatically don't get my respect. I don't make the rules. I just make the observations. Look at that ass whooping. You see that? You see that ass whooping right there? Belt to ass. Because Light's starting to wake up. Belt to ass. Let's go, Light. Big love from the Tri-State. Appreciate you, big dog. Much love to the Tri-State, man. Tri-State is lit. You hear me? You hear me? Why are you not at the LG event? Because yesterday I was in Texas commentating an MMA tournament. An MMA event. So my services were already booked like months in advance before LG even announced that thing. So, but I'm here. It's actually better I'm not at the Lumia event, right? Because I get to do these watch parties with you guys, which I think is kind of lit. What's up, Trash? All right, Light. Put them away. I want to see another 2-stop. Light about to get upset? No. Why isn't Leo there? I'm afraid our GOAT is having some medical issues. I've already told him my kidney is on standby if he needs it. He is aware. My chat, if I have to give my Leo one of my kidneys, I'm gonna have to do a kidney-a-thon, alright? Raise some money. Alright? Raise some money. Two Steves on this side screen. Pressing. Come on, let's get a nair. Let's get a nair up smash, bro. Oh, that was greedy. Don't do that. Patience, like patience. Steve, you gotta be patient.
My niggas.
Damn, I just very surprised he's surprised off of that. For you, E. Thank you, Trash. I appreciate your loyalty for 39 months, my guy. Thanks so much. Make the kidney a sub goal. I'm down. Ooh, let's go. Start shooting his ass. Ooh, do that actually. He ain't even know what to do about that. He's like, oh, this fox just run up in my face. Not scared. Ooh, that's right. We clash. Ooh, and we wait. Ooh, I know he's mad. I know he's mad. Oh, look at you, little Steve. Look at you, little Steve. Why aren't my broken buttons working? Why aren't my broken buttons working? Why aren't they working? Why aren't they working? Am I getting rushed down? Can I not get enough mineral deposits? Patience. 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 That's right. There you go. Pick and choose those spots, my boy. Ooh, that was nasty. I can't believe that. Up tilt connected. Oh, you thought we was just going to run in haphazardly with a nair? You dumb motherfucker. Is that what you thought? Is that what you thought, you goofy ass D? Goofy ass D? Look at you. Getting everything reflected. Look, you don't know what to do with your stuff. Probably thinking in the back of your head, damn, I could have upset number 4 player in the world. I was right there. I was so close. And now look at me. I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked. That's what happens. And that's how all you Steve sound to me. That's all you Steve down there. Oh, look at that. I'm going to go this way. So I'm going to go that way. And I'm going to send you up that way. That's what we doing. There you go. There you go. Ooh, look at that. Cooking up something special. Cooking up something special. What? Welcome to the kitchen. Welcome to the kitchen. Put them in the pot. Welcome to the kitchen. Put them in the pot. Chefing up. Oh, my goodness. I can't say, is that Light or is that Gordon Ramsay? Little Richard Blaze, perhaps. Chef Naisha Harrington. Oh, my good God. Oh, my, get your bitch ass to losers where you belong. Gone. What I tell you, chat? Belt to ass. Hey, hey. Meanwhile, Jackal, Jackal's getting cooked on the other side. We can't do nothing for Jackal. Yeah, we can't do that. He's not in the title. We didn't put him in the title. I'm sorry. I'll lay Jackal. We didn't put you in the title. I'm sorry. We can't do nothing for Jackal.
I'm so surprised.
I was really curious if we'd see a Gates of Hell throw there.
That's what I was expecting.
Which, I mean, like, Joker's got a recovery, but you send him out like that. Tether recoveries can be exploited. Yup.
All right, even game.
Susu is supposed to be super good.
Well, I guess effectively.
Perhaps.
But, you know. Here we go. Here we go.
The Rebels guard. Oh, my gosh. Big brain play there. Get out of hell.
That's great to know that, like, Joker has a tool like that.
Come on, Omega.
to be able to get-
Oh, I can't believe he caught that. Let's go. Beat it.
Oh,
Chad, I wish we
Pair
had
of
the player
scaring me, you
cam
scaring
for
all
that
of us,
exact
all right?
moment.
But
I mean,
once I
obviously we
tuned
gotta show
in,
the action.
the
Oh,
pressure was
but-
alleviated. 'Cause that's what I do.
Brad, if you gotta explain what just happened
Like,
on
Joker's
your end.
hits,
That's what I
Joker's
did.
hits, I
Dip.
man.
Good stuff, Omega. Look at this
I literally
nasty
fell out
dare
my
last
seat,
second
like,
and then
really.
ka-ta-ta. Hit him with the
Bro, the
ka-ta-ta.
bass on that, man. The bass is crazy.
We love a good ka-ta-ta.
The base
Is Leo here? Nah, Leo ain't nowhere, bro. His
What
ass
a
is home.
fantastic set, man. To
That-
start that off.
His ass is
that
home, bro.
feels like one of those like alley oops to yourself.
Something
Yes.
E
You know
aura.
what
I
I
mean,
mean?
I got lots of it, guys. I got lots of it. You
Hit
know,
the
you
ball
guys
up
got
on the
lots of
backboard.
too. All right,
Yeah,
time
by
and potential.
definition,
Right.
that's what it is.
If you're taking the time
Mega
to watch the
taking that
stream,
3,
make sure
what was that,
you
3-1 over, Brujo?
use that time to
Yeah,
potentially
Brujo
become
beat
a
Bro in the
supporter.
Lions game.
Subscriptions,
I don't
we
know if you
appreciate
guys are
those.
paying
Donos on
attention to
YouTube, we
some
take
of
those as
the-
well.
the-
I take it all, baby.
upsets,
Pause.
but, a lot of people are.
Make that clear. Hold on now.
A lot of people are getting.
This ain't no
upset.
funny time.
A crazy.
Funny.
You want me to take that?
All right, who's over
Oh,
here?
sure.
Endothea.
Yeah.
And
I
then
was gonna
Chugs
say
and
real quick,
Sparg0 are over here.
people
Okay,
will
well,
talk
who's gonna be over
losers
here?
about if K-Rool would have been the answer. We'll never know.
We'll never know.
We'll see about losers.
never
He's
know.
not out. But before we get into our next set, I want to tell you guys about Two Viable. This is a Smash Ultimate content crew that can be found.
My
on
curiosity has been
all
piqued.
of the
Yeah, Sparg0's
social
gonna be on
networks you
stream.
see
Yes.
on screen there. They specialize in montages,
I
character guides,
see.
and all kinds of similar exciting content featuring top talent, including people all in attendance today.
It was
Sarah,
good. Happy to see you
Poppy,
streaming.
Brad.
Of course, of
Oh,
course.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
no,
I've just
no,
been
no,
busy,
no,
man.
no,
So,
no,
like,
no,
and some of the
no,
streams
no,
I've been
no,
doing have been
all
IRL,
kinds
so
of
I've only been
people.
able to do them
So,
on Twitch.
make sure to
But for the next like 3.5 weeks, I am a homebody.
hey, all the
So
players I see
the
out there with,
streams,
looking for sponsors,
all watch parties will be on
check
Twitch
them
and
out, might be
YouTube
able to make something
for
happen.
sure.
And keep up to
Twitch
date
and
with them.
YouTube
They got
for
some
sure.
exclusive Cavalier
Is there a minimum amount of tourneys Leo's required to go
content.
to?
The
No,
alliteration goes
Say that
crazy.
5 times
it's
fast.
not in his contract.
You might be seeing more
He's
of
also the only reason he didn't go
so,
to
you know, appreciate their
the
support for
Luminosity
this.
event is because he's literally
For
sick, bro.
something like this to be this big, we need to be able to have some ad
Can't
reads.
spell peak without E. What's up, Ducky? Good to see you, buddy. How's
There's
Qatar?
so much that
Amazing.
goes into this
I'm gonna make
and,
a Qatar best of moments YouTube video
There's
coming out in the
more
next
of a-
week or
so
two.
shout out to
Organization.
Tomorrow,
Yeah,
big
tomorrow.
release, guys. It's a
Yeah,
street.
the
It's
content creation part. I
it's
understand
the
Smash
carpool
Bros.
Genesis drive. Me,
I don't know if
Cosmos,
it's
and
a
Light
guide
did the
or,
Genesis.
you know, metaphor.
Check that video out. It's
Like that,
hilarious.
I
Best
definitely-
some of the best moments
I
in that
I love
video,
skits, too.
and it's kind of a
If they're
sponsored
making
video
skits,
for the
hey,
IRL backpack
man,
people. So we want them to see that there's interest in this content, so we can keep doing more of it.
I'm a huge
We're already
fan.
planning a road
Okay,
trip
we got
stream
Java
to
versus
Supernova.
Okay,
as
now
well.
this is. I can kind of prime this a little bit. Just like 3 days ago, I'm not sure if I.
That's great. Oh my God, Sparg0's losing. Him and this crusty Aegis, bro. I used to think Aegis was his best character, bro. I don't believe that anymore. I think he needs to reinvent the corn, bro. Cause he's you know what he's doing right here? He's forcing the Aegis, bro. He's forcing the Aegis. He's forcing it. He's just forcing it. I think it peaked against Kola. Oh, at the LG event? Yeah, that was crisp. And Chugs is not a scrub. Chugs is a good player, but Chugs should not be beating Sparg0. What are you doing? But I'll tell you what, you know what? I'm never rooting against Sparg0 because that's my guy. But if he does go to losers, I don't know if he's on light side or not, but things get a little easier. Things get a little easier, you know. Being real. Adrian and hello. Is Mars playing today? Yes. The LG event I don't think it's started yet. Or if it has started, let me know and I'll go check it out. He's gonna G Broly through his brackets. Low key. I don't know what Sparg0's doing, bro. I just know this Aegis has not been it lately. I feel like it's a stubborn thing, though. I 100% feel like he's just being stubborn with his character. No, I said Chugs is a good player. I'm not knocking Chugs. I'm saying I don't understand Sparg0's obsession with the Aegis lately. I've been seeing, like, my opinion on Aegis has been changing, bro. Like, I used to have Aegis like top 3 in the game, but I still got her top 10, but she is definitely like on the backside of that top 10 now. Good spike. Good spike. No Leo, no Leo. Leo's 6, so Leo didn't attend anything this weekend, all right? We're rooting for our GOAT to get better. No, what? Oh my God, Chugs, that is embarrassing, bro. What? 49%. Oh my God. Dog, what? Dog, what? When it comes to legalized robbery, Sparg0 is a professional. Oh my God. Oh my God.
3, 2, 1, go!
That was amazing. And now Sparg0's just gonna win this set 3-0. Because that was just so demoralizing. See, stuff like that is why Aegis will be in my top 10 forever. You just do stupid shit like that. That was crazy, bro. That was crazy. Wow. That DI added 2 more months to the Aegis lifespan.
Monday does.
Donation DI is amazing, Mark. I love that one. Paradox, what's going on, bro? Thanks for 6 months. Appreciate you, bro. Wow. Did anybody clip that? That feels like it needs to go on Twitter. Oh, Jaws was playing. I think Jaws. Did anybody clip that? That feels like it needs to go on Twitter. Prominence? Prominence? I need to see that clip I tabbed out. Yo, somebody give me that clip of Sparg0 killing that boy at 49. Streets need it. And by streets, I mean my social media. I need trash at me. Go. You hear me, trash? I said. Straight. Like on the backside of that top 10 now. Good spike. All right. All right, the clip, I'm putting it up. That was amazing. If you didn't get to see it, go watch the clip. That was amazing. Are you interested in the Oscars tonight? What about the Oscars would have me interested? Have you seen some of the bullshit they nominate?
Catwalk.
That was
Are you kidding me?
that was that was funny.
I mean, you're playing. the whole meme of like people look like their mains for real. Yeah. Like you know you got to get in character a little bit.
Sometimes, yeah.
There ain't a damn thing.
All right, but Armorella's finally taking off that first stock. Let's see what they do with it, or is Jazzo gonna? Yeah. I'm sorry.
Good job, Jazzo.
Really not
Keep it up.
A lot of percent as far as Bayo combos.
Amelia Perez from penis to vagina.
You can see it.
Really does. All right, well.
I actually was like, it looked so bad. I was curious. I think I turned it off after like 20 minutes. I was like, this is horrible.
Yeah, Raph, I think we gotta.
This is a bad
movie,
movie,
go to
bro.
the drawing board.
It's just a bad movie.
For Amarillo's fans, it just really seems like there is a lot of like.
Dude, it's
like
awful.
We're not
Yeah, it's just,
getting
I am aware.
you know, from Bayo combos.
I am aware. Good
Just
grief.
not closing out the kills. I mean, we knew that was going to be a challenge. But yeah, I mean
Hey, I need advice. This baddie I have a crush on wants to hang out. We'll hang out today, just the two of us. But she has a boyfriend. What do I do? I mean, what is the context of the hangout?
15 seconds. That's
You
the
know,
problem
I mean,
with light characters in this game.
what's the context? Like,
it's partly why Sephiroth is not
you can
used
have
more,
friends.
Right? I mean, it's
But I mean, if you have a crush on her and she has a boyfriend, probably stay online. You know, you don't want to get into messy, murky waters, my boy. Just keep it locked right here. You know what? Instead of using that money that you would do, potentially getting into some drama, why don't you spend that on Big Phil? Why don't you go ahead and take that $20, maybe $30 if you balling like that. He's gonna go ahead and spend on her. Give it to Big Phil. Keep yourself safe, entertained, and support a black streamer.
I saw a YouTube short about that.
Again, chat, what do I say? I don't make the rules. I just make the observations. Good advice. I know it's good advice. Of course. We gotta keep our boys safe out here, man. Don't put yourself in drama. Never put yourself in unnecessary drama. She wants me to teach her how to edit, like on TikTok. That's something that you could do on Discord.
They don't have those in Street Fighter.
Right?
Amarella's still holding on to that second stock of theirs. See if they can make anything of it. Jazzo's playing this fantastic ground.
Back to tap dancing. It's not February anymore. I gotta get it how I live, man. I said I gotta get it how I live.
And you don't even need the Shoryuken at this point.
Finding that down tilt. Like I said, the max range on that down tilt. Just trying to catch the landings of Jazzo's.
Actually, I guess there is a possibility too. She's just using you because she's like, well, this guy's got a crush on me. He won't charge me for editing lessons. But I prefer to think of the positives. Okay. I think I'm gonna say, hey, look at the $20 donation right there. I support you, brother, and I support you, Leezy. Let's lift each other together. Can I get some W's in the chat? Get some W's in the chat real quick for Leezy using the right head.
Last stock on Jazzo.
My man. E, forget Smash. Did you watch Elimination Chamber last night? I did. Elimination Chamber last night was crazy, bro.
Especially since, you know,
women's match was good. Men's match was good. The turn at the end was insane.
That could be the meta right now.
Trishy and Tiffy's match was fun. It was a fun match. It was like a SmackDown match. It was fun. When's Luminosity Madness? I told people to let me know when it starts.
Set point, you know what I mean?
I can't keep track of everything. So when it starts, just let me know.
Now's the time. The time is up.
Let's go, Jazzo.
TikTok.
Good stuff.
Ding dong.
Jazzo taking that 3-0. Yeah, Emerald.
Oh, yeah, it is a W stream. Make sure you guys like the stream, too. If you're watching on YouTube, please hit that like button. Please. I have so little. At least give me a like. And watch my new video tomorrow. Dropping at 8 a.m. PST.
Chat. You,
maybe 9 a.m.
Press 1 for
I'm now a Liv Morgan fan. I'm always Alexa Bliss.
Let's have a conversation.
I've been an Alexa Bliss fan for like 10 years, however long she's been wrestling. But
But
Liv Morgan, I see, like, she's cool too. She's got like a lot of attitude, which is good for a wrestler. But like the creepy, we don't know where Alexa Bliss's mind's going right now is very intriguing to me. I'm just thinking, like, how many damn members of that Wyatt 6 are we gonna have?
And there is a lot going on, such as
the Cam L5Y anniversary.
Crazy how the LG20 is happening in one day. You know what they should have done? They should have used They should have made the LG tournament Saturday, because this event Saturday was nothing but pools. right? It was nothing but
Square
Pumas.
rivals of
They should have made it Saturday
Tons of science
at LG
fiction
event.
contents and more. Stay tuned
That's what I
with
wanted
KML
to know.
updates. We also have a KML announcement at top 8. So
But
stick around for that.
selfishly, because I wasn't home yesterday, I'm glad they didn't, because now we get 2 for 1, chat. We get the 2 for 1.
What do they have to say? What else do they got to say? They got something for you. Top 8. So stick around for that.
I think we
Abdullah
have
Carmen, not a
the
bad
player
idea.
lineup out there.
Yeah.
Definitely on KML tournaments.
Yeah, Leo did the
Twitter
Q.
page,
It is
but
a
yeah,
shame.
might have some other
He's
things
sick
to
though.
say.
If you guys like, literally just go check Leo's Twitter. He's literally.
I'm seeing some
I think he just got like a biopsy or something like
By the way,
that.
there can be
He's
both.
not faking it.
Good answer.
Oh,
Cats and
Actually, you
dogs
know what? I'm gonna show you
coexist-
something funny, chat.
I'm just saying, like I'm a cat dad
I'm gonna show
right
you
now,
something
but I
funny.
got nothing against dogs.
I don't know. I've never actually sat down and had that conversation with myself.
Let me find it.
If I'm a cat or a dog. Really, I don't know. I've never owned a cat, so I have no idea.
It is funny how like,
So
I feel
Leo
like pop
is
culture has like conditioned us. that It's like they can't get
posted this,
along,
right? It's like that's
hate
like
each
where they
other.
get them
You gotta
scans or
choose
whatever.
one. You really
And
don't.
freaking in our group chat, Haz was like, man, Leo get out and do anything not to travel. He's picking up jars and just pressing them against his skin. Like, you idiot. Clearly a doctor's office,
Yeah.
right?
I don't feel like
Yeah.
going for a walk in
Right?
the cold. I'm sorry.
That's true. Oh, I'm so tempted to get a leash for my cat.
Haz had me
Because
laughing,
she is
bro.
like very interested in the outside. I
Bracket. If you need to bracket in
YouTube,
YouTube, it is linked. The brackets are linked in the description of the YouTube stream.
I have no shame.
Again, the descriptions of the YouTube stream have both
Good.
brackets.
I brightened somebody's day.
Do I know if Tweek's going to and Lighter going to Japan? I don't know, bro.
Me? Goofy? I don't know what you're talking about.
Nobody's replied in the group chat
Me?
for the Japan planning for like 3 weeks.
Nah,
I'm dealing with amateurs. Oh,
I can get a
Kola
little
versus
goofy
Pharaoh?
with it.
That wasn't bad though. I'll give you that. That wasn't bad.
Listen, I can't do Donald. We got to get Jazzo over here for that.
We
But I
gotta
can
get
hit the
Jazzo.
Goofy.
So Tadic and
Well,
Monty.
we got
Okay.
Tark versus Monty.
I like both these guys, but Kola's playing. Yeah, Moxie. Let's worry about that resub first, homie, and then we'll talk about the bigger thing. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Ed? Good to see you, buddy. What up? A week ago, because it was distracting me while I was trying to study for my MCAT. Abdullah, I'm proud of you, bro. I'm proud of you. Not everybody has the discipline to do that. Good job, my boy. And when you pass that test and become a big, fancy doctor, sure you send a little my way for supporting you. I was actually in Hawaii right now. The smartest man on the planet. You know, Kola could lose this, by the way. I've seen Kola just lose to random Yoshis from time to time. And the thing about that, they're not random Yoshis, just like Yoshis that like J-Mix. Like J-Mix is not a random Yoshi. He's not someone I put as a top Yoshi. Though all those top Yoshis are like in Japan. I guess Pharaoh too. Pharaoh's really good. So Kola needs to be careful here. We need a good Kola run, man. We need a good Kola run. I need a Kola winner side top 8 run. Along with Sparg0, Light, and we gotta give a Steve his due too. I'll give Sir. I'll give Sir. And give it till 6 p.m. Alright, I'm gonna just start doing something over here. Maddie, is that fusion permanent? Like I just get the candies once and I'm good? Or I get the energy once and I'm good? Like I don't ever have to defuse it? Alright, cool. Yeah, alright. Screw it. I'll get it. God, I hate this stupid game. Can they turn on at least the right sound? Oh, Cola's losing. This freaking guy, bro. One game away from... Literally, if Kola beats Hurt at Genesis, Hurt doesn't win Genesis. Like, we all understand that, right? If Kola closes out that 2-0 lead he had on him, like, we all understand, like, Hurt just doesn't win Genesis, right? Like that's... We all know that, right? Mia would win. Mia would have a better chance to win. That wouldn't be guaranteed. I would say a Kola would have won in that case.
My niggas.
I think a Kola would have won that place. Moxie, 3 months. Take me to Japan with you. Freaky Phil, let's get it. You're an idiot, dude. Thanks for the resub. You lower this. Volume should be good. If the volume's never good, just let me know.
2, 1, go!
Yeah, Mia would have definitely won. I agree. But then we would have got that epic. Well, actually, you know what? Because then we may not. But Hurt might have beat Zomba and put Zomba out in 9th, so we wouldn't have got that epic Zomba run. So honestly, maybe it was for the best because that Zomba run was outstanding. Is Kola not moist anymore? It's not moist anymore. It's Shopify. That's why it says SR. Moist got absorbed by Shopify. Shopify Rebellion. Hurt would have packed up Zomba. That's crazy. I think Zomba would be fine. There's so many, dude. It's so like we need to do a stream where we just like look at the possible timelines that we could have had. Double eliminated by a Kola Genesis. Yeah. Yeah. At least it wasn't double eliminated by like 1st and 2nd for like 9th place. I've seen that happen to people before. I'm like, oh my god. Back in the day, yeah, lost to Leo and Sparg0 for 9th. GG's. I've seen some terrible things, chat. Some terrible things. Edothea and Izu. Steve came and watched mine. Anyone seen Moist Critical Shadow cosplay in the previous video? I have not. Still remember Abadano getting 9th losing to Leo and Tweek? Now that's a heartbreaker right there. Hello, Bosser. I'm doing quite well. I get to be home for like 3.5 weeks, which is really, really, really nice. So I'm just kind of planning out some streams I'm planning on doing and chilling. Back on the grind, baby. E, who would you cosplay as? If I had the choice to cosplay a character, like no race limiters, probably Yusuke for me. Or Shige. Who won Qatar? Qatar was won by Zomba. Ooh, I like that discipline, Kola. Let him come down because Yoshi loving to land with an aerial. And just trade with your up tilt that was fresh. Very good discipline from Kola. He's up 2 games. I love to see it. Donkey Dark, hello, hello, hello. My YouTubers. I noticed I have like 430 of you watching, but only 63 likes. Did we change that? Could we consider changing that 63 likes to like 100 and something like? That's something we could do. That would be awesome. You got stuff to do today. Nothing wrong with that, Bosser. Stay busy, my boy. Stay busy. Hey, let's go trash. That's actually sick. Good stuff, my boy. Why are there so many Steves? Light tweeted out, he said there's so many Steves at this tournament, it's disgusting. Then proceeds to have to come back on a Steve to stay in winners. It's a tragic life sometimes, my friends. It's a tragic life. Can we change that life? Well, Dames, that would just be the epitome of my streaming career. Going backwards. So Burn, thank you, buddy. I become an emote maker. Giggles. Don't ever type giggles again. What's wrong with you, boy? Light almost got upset. Yeah, he was down 2-1 to a Steve, and then like I tuned in, started rooting for him, and then he turned on the afterburners. Juan said he loses subscribers on YouTube whenever he multi-streams. So YouTube multi-streaming is interesting because if you multi-stream everything, yeah, you're gonna lose viewers. You're gonna lose subs because for some reason YouTubers are just like, they're just like the most fickle, picky motherfuckers on the planet. I'm not even talking about the people who show up to live streams. I'm talking about like everybody else. They're like, okay, I subscribe for one specific type of video. If I don't see that, unsubscribe. And then they'll like check back on a couple weeks and they'll see the video and then resubscribe. And then they'll see, oh, it's not this. You know what I mean? Like some people on YouTube are allergic to you doing variety content. You know what I mean? Like that's why I literally only multi-stream for Smash watch parties, bro. Like Smash watch parties, I usually just go up in subscribers. I don't really go down. Unless it's like a B. Here's like, see, I know so much because I've been paying attention to this shit because I'm trying to grow on YouTube too. So like, if it's a B tier tournament, right? If it's a B tier tournament, I've noticed too. Like, yeah, you'll go up in subs, but then if you leave the VOD up there, like you'll go down sometimes. It's kind of weird. But if it's like an A tier tournaments like this, and I leave the VOD up, it'll just pretty much stay the same. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, like some things you have to unlist. It's so weird. So weird. Cobalt, what's up, buddy? What's up? Yo, E, any advice on how to get a large Smash channel? Honestly, be a talented ass player who actually makes content, or ride the wave of hype with good content when the next Smash game drops. That's all this is for, chat. This is all preparation for the next Smash title. Okay? The ideas I've created that I haven't executed yet, I'm saving specifically for the next Smash game. We're going to the moon, bro. Some dude with 1K YouTube accounts just edging EE. It's true. It's true. It's going well, DJ. Good to see you. Cosmic and Light should have been in the same tournament. I disagree. They're dividing and conquering. We were talking about it in our group. Divide and conquer. Light's expectations, win the tournament. Cosmos's, just get top 8, nigga. Please. Omega versus Sparg0 better be on mainstream. Oh, I hope that's on mainstream. After Teddy and Monty. Yeah, give me Sparg0 Omega mainstream. That would be awesome. You think Light would benefit from making content like Mars? Let's not pressure Light, because the fact that he's actually kind of being consistent with his streams is the good start we need. Soon, he'll start converting it into YouTube content. Speaking of YouTube content, the Lights Out road trip highlight video drops tomorrow. Make sure you guys check it out. Put a lot of work into gathering those clips. I think it's a really, really good video. And it's kind of for a sponsor too. There's no sponsor read in there. But you know. Make sure y'all show it some love tomorrow, man. I think you're gonna like it a lot. Proof of concept for the IRL streams is very important, so we can keep doing them. So I want to do a road trip to Supernova next from Lights House. Any upsets today? Not so far, I don't think so. Cola's cooking? Yes, Kola is dominating this 14. Renaissance, what up, my boy? Twitch Mobile is ass. True. I hate how they changed it, bro. I think there's like a way to change it back, but I just don't. No. Stream your swim to Kagaribi, it'd be fire. I don't think it muted. Ain't nobody muted, bro. Fix your setting, boy. I don't think that would be lit, because how in the world would I keep the device? I'm about to say, how am I gonna keep it connected? How am I gonna keep it dry? How much for an appearance in a YouTube video, EE? Define your appearance. What do you want out of your appearance? Oh, Mr. E's at this tournament? Let's go, Mr. E. Oh my god, dude, every match we've seen, there's been a Steve. My god. Like, no cap, there's been a Steve every time on this multi-stream. This is gross. There's 12 Steves in top 64. Oh my lord. What are we doing? Oh, Susu beat Jackal? Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Jackal gets good Steve practice at his local too. This is Steve over there. I can't remember their name, but. And Syrup too, obviously. Oh, you want me to appear in a video? Doing what? You gotta give me some details. I'm not saying no. I'm never saying no. Damn, Kola, you threw that away? Holy shit, bro. Come on, man. What are we doing here? What is with Kola's obsession in getting reverse 3-0'd, bro? Is he about to get reverse 3-0'd? Like, what are we doing here? Did Mr. E just JV4? He whooped his ass, bro. Mr. E whooped this guy's ass. What's going on with Kola? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Yeah, Yoshi is good against Yoshi does well against Roy. I don't know about good against Swordy. I think Cloud destroys Yoshi.
Monday does.
That John Cena heel turn was amazing last night. I watched it like 3 times. I'm making a video about a Marvel platform fighter. Alright, if you want an appearance from Big Phil, I'm willing to give you one. Okay? 5 gifted subs. I'm yours. Five gifted subs, man. Yo, what's up, Riddles? Bro, tell Kola to get his head out his ass, bro. I said tell him to get his head out his ass. Yo, E, big fan of your commentary. Any chance you can commentate Melee again? I enjoy watching Melee. I have no interest in ever commentating it anymore. We have a love-hate relationship in the Melee community. But Rivals too! Oh yeah! I'll be on that anytime I get the chance. I love me some Rivals too. Yeah, yeah. No Yoshi's in GA. I don't want to hear that. You right though. Last Cirque, or maybe it was 2 Cirques ago, he lost to J Mix or J Mafia. I was like, what the heck? All right, now we got a lead.
Gifts.
There we go, Baker.
Gifts.
There we go. There we go. Little 5 bomb from Baker. All right. Now, that was just to unlock the gate 1. All right, gate 2 is really gonna cost you. Okay, now imagine. He's swindling. He's swindling. Let me get some W's for my boy with the 5 bomb real quick. He's swindling. He's swindling. Never that. Bakered. Good looks, bro. When you're doing your video and you want me to make an appearance, just shoot me a DM or at me in our Discord group, like the lounge section, or DM me on Discord. You choose. I don't just assume people have Twitter anymore. So. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, hold on. This is actually getting a little closer than we were expecting. Hold on. Thanks again for the 5, my boy. Appreciate you supporting the stream. Scary hour, scary hour. Pharaoh stocks up, low key, bro. If he brings this back, that'd be crazy. That would be crazy. Oh no, baby, no. What is you doing? Oh no. Kola, please! Kola, please! Come on, man. Oh my god, he lost. Oh my god. Yoshi last hit is so broken. Nigga, yes, we all just saw that. I agree. Xander with the $5 on YouTube. I'm basically all R2, but I still enjoy watching. Oh, shout outs to E for keeping me informed on tournament. Xander, it's my pleasure to keep you informed. Just like I predicted, the reverse 3-0 was possible here. And sure enough, I'm not happy about it. I want to make that clear. I'm not happy about it. But it is what it is. This set is still going?
Not, interrupting the multi-hits on, I believe, Nair.
Wow.
Okay, we're going up. Another good trade, but this time for Monty. Getting out of that string. Saving a lot of damage.
Oh, Terra getting caught.
Wow. Dude, I'm telling you, if Kola ever goes up 2 games these days, just don't bet on him to win. Because his ass is just going to lose, bro. I don't know what's going on with my boy. That's a shame to see.
Yeah. Oh, can you imagine if you get like
But I will say this, if Kola was in Light's path, I'm okay with it.
What a call out.
I'm okay with
it. The sweet spot on the up smash.
What a call. Tarek over Monty 3-1. Fantastic.
He wasn't? Oh, then that's bullshit.
Hype right now.
My niggas.
Slow day at work, but he streaming. Bless up. My boy Mick Monk. Blah, 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 blah. Smash. How you doing, brother, man?
How we set this up? Oh.
How you doing, brother, man? Thank you for the resub of 5 months.
How close that was in terms
Legendary
of like, when does that
Smash.
key
Big
despawn?
things coming from
It is
McSmash soon,
right
trust me.
before. That is
Cole
such
isn't
a
Moist anymore.
viable
He's
in the
Shopify
opposite
Rebellion.
button
Shopify
for
Rebellion
match,
merged with
and yet,
Moist.
like,
That's all.
just
I'm sick,
didn't
E.
last
What do
long
I do
enough.
to get better besides the
Great
usual?
call from
I mean, you know what I've been doing?
And boom.
I vitamin
Yeah,
C every
man.
single day, and I take my 1-a-day
Incredible.
gummies that my
Shouts to
mom got me.
production, by the way. We
That's
got-
literally it.
we got-
And obviously, I wash my hands before I gotta eat food.
And I hope you guys are enjoying this KML.
Like, that's literally all I've done, and I have not been sick in a while.
Set of sets right now. And,
Including right behind us.
Yeah, including right behind us. But we have another advertisement to talk about for you guys. Ace of
It's
Cards,
literally just that
esports
simple.
team supporting communities
It's literally just that
across
simple.
numerous titles, including Smash, Pokemon Unite, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and more. We host. They host events.
Cole
and
was
tournaments
projected to run in the
online.
pocket.
Find them
Now
on
he's
their
probably
website
fine.
at aceofcardsesports.com.
Cole can beat Pocket
hashtag
or Onin,
the Ace.
whatever his ass is going by these days.
Ace, what a tagline.
Yeah, the Ace, definitely. And I'm pretty sure one of our production members is Ariel.
Ariel, yeah.
Definitely a part of that team. So
Shouts to production, by the way.
shouts
I
out
really
to
like.
production for sure.
I'm a KML tournaments glazer. Like,
Carlos,
guilty,
hola, ma. He
guilty.
says, why does Cola lose to these Mickey Mouse
also,
characters?
Look at that. His cards
Well, Riddles explained it pretty well in our chat. He was just like, you know what?
We got multiple views of the action.
There ain't no Yoshis in Georgia. Ain't no Yoshis in
I'm having a blast.
Georgia.
I'm having a great time. We've had
Georgia.
some fire sets so far. It's looking like
And
we're
that might be it.
handling people
Thanks for 15, Carlos.
Ooh, okay, shouts to Candle.
What tier is this tournament? This tournament is A tier.
Serious work in that crew battle this morning.
Oh,
I don't know if y'all caught that.
Hopefully y'all caught that because that was fire.
We will
Pharaoh is a very good player, and Yoshi's a good character. I agree.
Candle for that.
I said that during the match. I was like, Yo, Pharaoh's not a random Yoshi. Y'all might not have heard of him, but his ass is good out there in Tri-State.
Yeah, for Swagamuffins crew, based out of MBVA. But
Omega Sparg0 on side stream. Why is that on the side stream? Who are they putting on main then?
Hashtag candle culture. That's right.
Yeah. Shout out to chat. Shout out to all of you.
That is a mainstream matchup.
Watching the stream.
Oh, true. Shouts to Momo. Shouts to Momo.
Oh yeah, of course.
We got the caster lineup here. Honestly,
Candle
the
and
caster lineup in MDVA.
you know where we're going, chat. You know where we're going. I like Candle though. That's cool. It's just Olimar. I mean, I like Olimar too. That's the thing. I don't have any problem with Candle. Candle was a great guest at the throne. Funny person, 100%. However, I got winners top 32 here with Omega and Sparg0, two of the hypest characters in the game. I'm sorry, I want to see this. Phil, the LG stream is starting soon. Well, when it starts, I'm there, my boy. I'm there. Good looks. Light versus Jaws is going to be scary. That is going to be a little scary. Jaws is playing very well. But I'm confident Light will take it. I mean, seriously, what else am I going to say? GG. Enjoy losers. Oh, that was oh my God, that sequence was nasty, bro. Reverse falling there. Oh, but he ain't even done because I'm coming back up, but you're going back down. Jeez. That was nasty, bro. This is why you put these. This is why you put this set on mainstream. The mainstream. Is LG cooked for hosting NA a super major? Absolutely not, bro. People who complain about tournaments popping up on the same day, like, here's my thing. Like, I get it can be annoying, but like, if it's not even like, one's in Maryland, Virginia, or whatever, MDVA. The other one's in freaking Florida, bro. One is a 3-day event. The other is a 1-day event. Like, you know, it's just, it happens sometimes, bro. There's tournaments that happen the same day every single weekend. What are we talking about here? What are we talking about here? It happens, bro. Like, people are like, oh, they just did this to snipe players from Cav Clash. Nigga, nobody, you know why? Nobody was thinking about Cav Clash when that tournament was decided, bro. Okay, I'm glad Cav Clash is doing well. I'm from MDVA. I want that region to do well. Great players out there. It's awesome. But nobody was like, how can we screw this grassroots event? You fucking gyms? You know, I got news for you folks. Target and Walmart, they stay open at the same time.
You'll never defeat me.
Shinymark lost to a Zelda. Good. Get his ass in losers. Good. Good. Excellent. Fantastic. I'm not saying that because I don't like Mark. Mark's cool, but I haven't checked any brackets. So I don't know. Is Mark in the path of light? You know, that's a horrible matchup for Fox, you know, and Shinymark's the best Pika. But he ran into that old demon named K-Flock. That old demon, old K-Flock. The light-skinned warrior. K-Flock's a beast, bro. K-Flock's really one of them. He's really one of them, bro. He one of them little hood goons who's actually just talented at shit. That's the Lord K-Flock, bro. He was after Jazzo. Aha! You see? You see? Excellent job. K-Flock. We're going to have to sacrifice you to light later, but that's okay. Don't worry about that. You did your job, my boy. You did your job. All right, Chris. Low-key K-Flock could be light. Oh, yeah, I know. Like, their sets are close. I think they just had a Game 5 set the other week. I know K-Flock is good. But I way prefer that match for light. For obvious reasons, right? You know? Again, Pikachu was like, I feel like damn near an auto L. He's got a good shot now. Now it's on light. It's on, the onus is on light. Like, you gotta perform well. You gotta be Jazzo, who's playing very well. You gotta be K-Flock, who's playing very well. That's on you. but I like his path to winners top 8 on the semi. What's up, PK? Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Ah, carved him up like a turkey. First time hearing K-Flock was him doing the money spread on some random dudes arguing with on Twitter. K-Flock, you don't want K-Flock as an op, bro. He really wanted them. He really wanted them, bro. What's up, Razi Nasser? Yiller. Likes beating Shiny before, though? Yes, but it doesn't matter. It's still a hard-ass matchup, my boy. It is possible, I'll give you that, but it's like, do we want to have a fight a Pikachu? We want to have a fight Zelda. We'll go with Zelda. Also, Mr. E, I need you to beat this Steve, bro. I need you to beat this Steve, Mr. E. There's who out? Oh, Cosmos. So, Cosmos, look, there's 2 tournaments going on today. There's this tournament and the Luminosity tournament. Cosmos and Mars and Sonix and Meister, they're at the Luminosity. And Tweek, they're at the Luminosity tournament. Yeah, there's 2 tournaments. Ooh, I see Sparg0. Still can't believe Sparg0 or Light didn't make top 8 again. Same, bro. Same. Will you be streaming the Nintendo Direct announcement in April? April 2nd? Absolutely. I've already got it penciled in. We will be watching. It's a great Cody gift. I like it a lot. Come on, Eric. Oh, you're dead. Yeah, Leo's been talking about something with his gallbladder or something. Yeah, are you going to Battle of BC? Absolutely not. Will I restream the hell out of that event? Because it'll be good content and we'll make some cash? Abso-freaking-lutely. You guys gonna show up to EE's Battle of BC restream? Listen, I'm just saying, my restreams, we be turning up, all right? We ain't got no time for low energy. Can't do that, because I love Smash. You love Smash too, chat? You damn right you do. No, I will be there. Oh, that's good, actually. Dude, a Kirby Air Ride would be awesome, bro. Like, they remastered. That game is so fun. I remember playing that joint in middle school. That game was lit on the DS. I remember that joint. I wonder if there's like an emulator where I could play it. I would love to actually do a Kirby Air Ride stream. That'd be fun. Why you not streaming on YouTube? I thought you liked bread. You can tell Trash Can 200 is a fake ass fan because I've been live on YouTube the same amount I've been live on Twitch today. This nigga ain't sub. Crazy. Self-report, self-report. Oh, it was GameCube? Was it GameCube? I thought it was on DS too. Am I tripping? I might be tripping. Damn, I really thought Kirby's Air Ride was like a mobile game. What am I thinking of then? Oh, you know what? I think I'm thinking of that Kirby game where like one of like the side things you could do, like the mini games was like some sort of race. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Well, either way, they need to bring that game back to prominence because that was a dope ass game. All right, Sparg0 wins. Damn, PK Chris is winning?
Shout out to
Did not expect that.
Nominee for Best Picture? Oscars? Tonight, actually? We've got the pop culture tie-ins.
You might be talking about Superstar Ultra.
Okay, all right.
Maybe.
Oh, man, that's got to be so frustrating.
You know I stay lost in the sauce,
for
bro.
Candle.
Frustrating is when Flux is frustrated.
That's just kind of rough
Shout
for
out to one of
Ollie.
our
Really?
review
Okay.
homies.
I missed that note.
Wait, okay. It must have been picked. We usually can't see the
Mad
music
Kola
selection. I
choking
just
got
realized we
reversed.
got,
Yeah, it
Kola
was
again.
unfortunate to see,
Good pick.
but
Up throw finally taking
You
that.
know.
This is, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, this
it
Candle's
just be
first
like
lead in
that
the set.
sometimes. It just be like that.
I mean,
What do you think of the
I'm not saying
Pokemon
it's the
ZA
biggest.
trailer
It's
they showed
for
off
sure
last week?
significant.
Great.
For sure the
I'm
big-
glad to see Chikorita
Oh,
getting some
looking
love.
for
Big
the,
Totodile fan,
purple
by the
up
way.
smash. I would have been able to
Tay-Pig is
go
aight.
into a lot. Great reversal from ledge though.
Yeah, for sure.
Sparg0 needs the winner. I'll crash out. Oh, dang.
Battlefield's interesting. What do you think about that in this matchup, bro?
I kind of want to say.
You're definitely talking about Superstar Ultra sub games, which are on DS. Okay, then that's what I'm talking about.
You
Okay,
know,
cool.
it's interesting 'cause I feel
I
like
knew I
Pokemon
wasn't crazy because I'm like thinking to
and
myself,
ladder,
I remember
Yeah,
playing
for sure,
handheld,
but,
but you know, it's
doing
not a
that
Mario
stuff
situation.
like
Yeah,
while I was supposed to
yeah.
be paying attention in math class.
Oh man, Shield perfect.
My niggas.
Purple and, retaliate
Tempo
there.
J.
Yeah, Chris does have some
5 months,
excellent
thank you.
out-of-shield
How you been, buddy?
defense, even
Like, it's
with
been a
all that
while.
shield stun.
Ness's Nair is crazy. All right, goes for
Pretty
the dare. Okay, I like the ambition. I like
Pick
the
one
ambition,
character you
Candle.
think deserves to be good in Smash 6.
Oh, trying to
Make DDD
pull
great
off,
again,
not
bro.
finding
Give
it.
him his
Okay,
Ooh.
that
Move
was
set
interesting.
from
We saw the
Brawl.
side magnet. I don't think that has
And
any
make
action on the purple. I think it just
the
missed.
Gordos.
And now Candle is
Like,
totally
Gordos
in
are like
control
on
of
like
this game.
they're like
Free.
Pikmin-esque
purple
or
coming
whatever.
through.
Like
This is what
they,
I'm talking
the
about.
Gordo is on a charger.
Like on paper,
Like
that's
the more
such an
damage you
easy
do, you
move
charge
to
up and you
play
get access to a
around, but
Gordo,
it's
and then you
this
can like
lingering
double
active hitbox. Just
double
look
B
like
and
the
use your
yo-yo.
Gordo or whatever.
I think PK Chris
Should be able to
on the
control
fact
it.
that,
Shouldn't be random or anything like that.
uh,
Shouldn't be random.
jump
Shouldn't be
from ledge,
permanent. Should be
up
one.
there.
Like it should be like
Caught, so it's
Luigi's
okay,
misfire
I'm gonna do that again
type
over
shit.
I'm
I would
feeling pretty
love to see
confident Candle's getting on
I have a
the
lot of
board
good
here.
ideas for Smash character overhauls
Look at
actually.
this. This might be a JV3. And it is indeed.
Damn. Oof.
I was
We've been
Adam,
counting on that
hello,
all
hello,
set. We
hello.
finally get it.
How you
yeah,
doing?
there we go.
Yeah, Candle finding that.
Mr.
damage.
E1,
That is gonna
thank
be the
God.
name of this.
Syrup
That's a
Tarek is
chunky mid
happening.
Right there.
Oh, on the
The
side
purple's
stream.
just deadpan staring at the screen with their
That's
googly
all
eyes.
laughing.
Uh,
That's all laughing.
All right, we're
That's
getting a little slim pickings right now, chat. What do you want? You want the homie Candle and PK,
Hey,
Chris?
Chat, if you want to get into Pikmin, play
Or do we
want to
lock in with Teddy
Literally go
and
in
Syrup?
reverse order.
I like
The more
Teddy.
recent ones are
actually.
easier.
I've never touched a Pikmin game
Yeah.
ever, and honestly,
There's nothing else like it.
I have no interest. I'm sorry.
That's
I'm
that's
sorry.
fine. That's fine.
Want to see
Maybe
Mystery
one
Game
day.
5? You already
It's
won.
weird to recommend because it's like you can't say it's like an RTS or whatever. You know, you've
You
never
tell
played a game
Lumia
like
assigned me
Pikmin
to a
until you
10-day.
play Pikmin. Hashtag
Join their Rising Stars thing.
Nintendo shilling.
All right, back to Alabama.
It's like a Rising Stars competition or some shit.
We're not gonna get
Join that. Tarek is hype. I agree with that.
Oh no!
Oh,
I
wrong.
think yo,
My
just
niggas.
the
Looks like
mere
PK Chris
presence
is
of
just
Candle
joking over
being in
here.
That area, PK Chris kind of stuttered a little bit and then went down. A
Goat Guy, what up? 8
Great, like,
months.
kinda
That's
just
what I'm
like,
talking
I'm
about.
here.
Thank you, Goat
I'm
Guy.
here. What are you gonna do about it?
So much damage from the white Pikmin. It's like roughly 5%.
Can Cosmos
each
win the
hit, and I
Rising
think there were
Star?
5 hits.
That's a good question.
Crazy.
I'm gonna tell him to enter it, cause like I think I'm gonna
That
be
was
like
all
a
while
judge.
Candle was being edge-guarded.
I think I'm one of the judges
Oh my
for it, like during the end.
Tried
So
looking
I'll
for the back
completely
air.
be biased for
Unable to
Cosmos,
find it.
100%.
So I say
I
Candle is so
don't even have a
good
reason
at
to
cycling
pretend
Pikmin.
like I'm not
Yes.
going
Like,
to be. Are you
the
kidding me?
Myron zone is active like half the
course.
time.
Oh.
Oh my goodness!
Yo, did you see the sacrifice from the purple there?
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
But PK Chris finally taking their stock. 90%. This is kind of.
When's it
kind of
happening?
not where you want
I,
the
you gotta go
front
check their
up
Twitter.
air.
I didn't
Oh,
really look
beautiful.
at it.
love
I was
the
busy
attempt.
yesterday.
I love the attempt. I want to see that.
The SDI mix-ups there from Candle. Not allowing PK Chris what he wants,
Let's
including
go.
there.
Candle is turned up right now. Find out. Like, made some adjustments. Hey, yo. All right.
I mean,
Made
you
some
gotta
adjustments.
keep
Look
out
at-
off stage.
Chris SD'd.
Definitely
What?
keep this advantage. But I mean, Candle's shown such
What are you
aptitude
saying?
at getting off ledge.
Again, with
Not fair, though.
punishing the
Commentators
attack.
just be talking
All right.
sometimes, bro.
That lead evaporated. Unfortunately, again, I'd be very.
Look how close this is. And this is what Chris
hold on.
SD'd.
Okay, I mean that was a very crucial landing, PK Chris. Like especially even just with
That was
one
PK
purple,
Chris up the first
like,
two
each
games
up air,
or
just
2-0.
so much
He won.
damage.
Yeah, he was cooking.
I like that yellow, almost arced.
Ever heard of history
Not
revisionism?
opting to go for the run
Of course.
or the rising dare there. Maybe just not enough setup, or didn't have the purple.
Yeah.
My
no,
brother's
that
name is Phil
interesting,
too. EE.
just deciding
Sounds
to
like
go
your
for
brother's
different
pretty awesome to me.
option select, I
Oh boy,
suppose.
this is
Actually,
good
Sound like you're pretty
may have been
dope
trying
to
look
me.
for grab there, right? So may have been trying to catch like a holding down, going Ness going above ledge, which would be
Yeah.
crazy if that worked.
That PK Thunder put Chris in such a bad spot.
PK
running directly under Candle.
Thunder.
Yo.
Clutch.
I thought that we were calling an ambulance for Candle.
Facts.
We were calling an ambulance for
All right, you know what? I want to
if
see
y'all
this
can hear
game
the- I
5.
don't know
I'm
if you can hear
invested
the
now.
crowd, but the crowd popping off the Candle.
I am
We got a
invested.
game 5. We got a game 5.
Yo, YouTube,
Man, I'm not gonna
560 of you.
lie.
What
I'm
up?
looking- I'm not gonna
Hit
lie,
that like
yo.
button, man. Run the stream up. The more likes we get, the more we get pushed into the algorithm, which gets more eyes on the stream, which helps Big Phil. Make sure you are hitting that subscription button. Funny ass video dropping tomorrow. The best of moments
I really
from the
like,
lights out
I mean, that was a
carpool to
reversal.
Genesis
Yeah,
stream.
right? That was
Should be
just-
great.
hey, I can throw out this hitbox.
Got
before
Clippers
you
or
can.
Lakers tonight. I
was
actually think the
absolutely
Clippers are
looking
gonna
for a
not
grab
shoot
back
like
throw.
complete shit.
May have even killed. I mean, that's one of the strongest.
I think the Clippers
back
might get
throws
them
in the
tonight.
game,
We'll
but
see.
We're back at Hollow.
Back at Hollow.
They
We
weren't
got a
very
game
good
5.
the other day.
PK
Well, I watched the
is
game
gonna make
actually.
because
I was
yeah,
home.
I
I was just
guess-
in the hotel room.
I don't know, just kind of running away. Kind of running away with those last
We'll
two
see.
games.
Luka might have another great second half.
Both kind of playing their footsies.
Capri, I'm out of here.
Okay, take
I'm a
little
content
time to
creator,
whistle,
bro.
cycle the
Commentary is
Pikmin,
just a side gig.
Kind of, unfortunately, allowing
Cav
Chris
Clash
to
or
get out
Steve
of that
Clash? I like
juggle
that one.
situation because of it.
Back in a juggle situation. Oh, trying to go for it again. Yo, PK Chris out here trying to make clips.
Yeah, that's I was so concerned.
Why are you named
there.
Phil,
I
if you
mean,
don't mind me asking?
Even just
Philip
being able to
was
lay on top there and get
name of
sealed
an
up, would've been
apostle
able to not get hit by
from the Bible. And my mom
PK
liked the
Thunder
name, so that's
self-hit.
why she chose it.
Oh, I love that entire scenario.
I would have went with something like
That was so
DeAndre or
interesting
Skillet.
because
You know
the
what
splash
I'm
attacks are
saying?
technically a projectile. So the clank
James, thanks for the
got effect
15 bits,
out.
you cheap bastard.
Clanked with the purple, and then Alpha able to act again more quickly.
My niggas.
Yo, what up, Cat? Good looks, my boys. Says keep up the grind, love the content. Love you, Cat. You're gonna love tomorrow's YouTube video, man. Make sure you guys all check it out. I'm gonna keep promoting and spamming because I want it to do super well. I want to do more non-podcast content.
You know what? The purples do have a little.
Check it out,
F to
check it
them.
out,
They
check it
don't
out.
move
Okay,
as
Eugene,
far.
and
The
Skillet
smash
is ghetto.
attacks
I know.
may have, just reached high enough.
Possibly.
Is Luminosity Madness a major? I think it's a B plus tier, right?
Ooh,
B or
okay.
B plus
Two
tier.
Pikmin just,
And this
enough range on
tournament
that
is an
grab.
A tier.
Oh man.
Awkward, like only one little hit of the multi-hit there.
Sounds like an Eric.
The pink
Candle
LG's
said,
B
all right,
plus, there we go,
Candle
B
said, all right,
plus.
I'm out. But, all right, Candle
B
finding that
plus.
little bit of a decent amount of percent on Candle, so PK Chris,
I was almost named
that's a nice-
Troy. That
nice
would have
little
been
lead going into
annoying.
the second stock. Oh boy.
Oh, that's deep.
Oh, is Cat Class A plus? This tournament's A plus, really? Well, you know what? That makes sense actually. They got some names at this tournament. That makes sense actually. That checks out.
Center.
Good for Cav Clash. Good for them.
Man, this is one of those moments where it's like, okay, we've literally evened things up.
Do you prefer me
but we're just looking
donating
to see, like,
on
who-
for real?
who's
How
next
you're
in front of-
interactive with chat and
Oh,
want to
take
choose the
control
option where you
and
get the
that
most out of it?
pressure
Yeah.
on the
Sober.
shield.
That was a check.
Letting it
with
rip.
Low
Rick. There
key.
was really nothing like the roll would have caught, like everything would have got caught. So like.
Yeah, and I don't think you're getting to that
Low
13 hit
key.
threshold where you can
Yeah.
like. act
I mean,
out
if
of
you
it.
want to donate via
So
either
the-
my
the
Twitch
hitboxes are
or
ever
YouTube,
present.
either
Strike
one
your
is cool
shield.
with me, my brother. If you would like to, no pressure. But yeah, either my
Yeah, I was
YouTube or
gonna
my
say we got
Twitch,
kind of
bro.
a weak- we do have a weak Pikmin lineup.
I appreciate
The white
either way,
Pikmin has
man.
already done its
Real
job,
shit. Appreciate
though.
you. By the way, guys, I'm not crazy. You might, if
Yeah, at
sometimes
that
you
point,
notice
you
like I'm
want to
talking to
stop it.
somebody, you didn't see their message. Because remember, I'm interacting with two
Got
chats. I got my
one
Twitch chat
purple.
and my YouTube chat.
Candle going for the rising
So
dash.
just in case you guys are like,
Okay,
wait a
I
minute.
thought we might see a down
Like I am a little crazy, but I'm not that crazy. You know what I'm
Chris.
saying?
See it there.
Fam, I'll Cash
be
App.
so
I don't have
careful.
Cash App. Unfortunately, I missed
Holy
that
cow,
class
this
in
scramble
nigga E's.
situation right now.
I never got a Cash App. I'm sorry. I'm a PayPal Venmo goon.
Yeah,
That's
honestly,
all I got.
PK fire your way out of this mess.
Sorry.
Especially with no red Pikmin
Yeah.
on deck.
Yeah, back in the day where people used to be like, yo, ma, let me get you a kick.
Double
Like,
the
nigga.
regrab.
These
I
little
don't think
niggas
we've
don't
seen
sit
that
down.
from Chris this set even. Doing the drop off, PK Thunder.
Yeah.
Candle
They
was
used
ready
to
for
have
it.
me
And
dying, bro.
was
Let me
ready
get your
for
kick,
this
ma.
final stock
really
in
do it
game
out here.
5.
Yeah, this is the set.
I know,
Dude,
Max. I know. I
Sacrificing
need to get on that. I need
itself
to get on that.
on the PK Thunder. That was huge, but Chris is
I need to get
still
on that.
keeping this advantage
Oh
going.
my goodness.
Candle
And
is not.
No, okay. Oh my goodness.
kinda wanna see
Yo,
Candle
Candle's
bring
in
this
the
back.
swims right now. PK Chris.
Ooh, we got the perp. We got the perp, chat. Hold up.
The mountain, bro.
These kids don't know about K. They don't know about the KIK. They don't know about
around the world,
KIK,
but not
kid.
in Candle's world.
Not that shit Aiden Ross is
Oh my
wilding on.
I was scared for a back air there coming from Chris.
But I got you.
Oh,
Appreciate
gonna
that,
kill
big
at this
dog.
point. We got
I'll
a
be
back
looking out
throw
for it.
Zek as well.
Looking for the back air.
Hold.
It's not.
Low key, Alomar wins these. Alomar wins these.
Loud here.
That's it.
Oh, that grab was ballsy as hell. Let's go, Chris. Oh, the candle.
Back throw
We're
did it.
still in this. Candle has something to say. Candle on the ledge. Goes for the dare. Oh, my
Who's
goodness.
it gonna be? It's
Candle down. Oh, the nair.
The
The nair.
And we get the PK Chris pop off. What a set.
That was a good. That was a good set. I'm glad we watched that. That was a great set.
Continuing to pop off. Holy cow.
That was a great set. I'm glad we watched that.
Set. Look at that. Dash from the homies. Dash from the homies. Holy cow, man.
Unbelievable. Poetic. We did see earlier in the set
That was great.
I believe it was the end of game 4, the purple F Smash coming out.
Yeah.
PK Chris said, you know what? I actually do have a fast.
Yeah.
Right there.
Tell me about it. Oh my goodness, man. That was a set for y'all, man. Oh,
Excellent.
my God.
That was fun. We'll see what comes up next. Cheese versus cheese. Shakudo Creed. It's all good, buddy. It's February is already over, man. We've already lost the plot. Did not expect to be invested on Ollie Ness. Hey, listen, characters, sometimes it's the drama of the match that really can get you. That match had a lot of good drama. That was fun. That was really fun. Now let's see if my boy Tweek can put it away against Syrup. He's like, I'm not using Steve here, bro. You getting the Nest Special. The Nest Special. Syrup become a little bit of a problem lately, man. Getting big dubs. It all started when Meister said those cold words, bro. You effing suck. Syrup went to the lab, never looked back. Little by little, kept getting better and better. It's your fault, Meister. It's your fault. Streets know it. I know it. You know it. How about Beast Mode Paul? This guy was one stock away from getting top 8 at freaking Genesis too, man. His ass was cooking, bro. Good to see he's still moving nicely. Yo, so far with the $10. Them, to be honest, and rate days, but keep the grind going, brethren. Listen, all I can do is keep the grind going. You wanna know why? Because it's all we got out here. It's all we got out here, my boy. Thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate that. I've been craving some katsu. You know what I'm saying? I know exactly where I'm going for lunch tomorrow. Thank you, my brother. By the way, YouTube, like I said, appreciate you guys watching. Make sure you are subbed to the channel. Check out tomorrow's awesome video coming out. And hit the like button on the stream, man. I can't have 600 viewers and only 155 likes. Those are the kind of ratios that I can't really rock with. You know what I'm saying? I can't rock with that. I need you to come out your shell, hit the like button, then go back in your shell. I'm not saying you to stay out of your shell. Just come out of your shell, hit the like button, then go back in your shell. Lights on mainstream. W, let's go. Oh, Light versus Jazzo then. Huge.
This is crazy stuff. What an honor.
Yes.
Light Jazzo. And just a little bit of context for you guys coming into this. We actually do have some set history between these two. They played 3 times. Light has taken the set each time.
Light versus Jazzo.
Jazzo does have a little bit something to prove here, I guess. I mean, obviously.
Light just got to stay focused. Don't get ahead of yourself. Because I know Light.
The top talents in the world.
Again, thank you again, Sober. Appreciate the 10 again. Again, Light got this, bro. Light's got this.
Here we go.
Take your time. Understand he's combo food for you, but you can die at like 60. It's scary. It's scary. I'm rooting for Jazzo. You can root for whoever you want to. I like Jazzo too. I ain't got nothing against Jazzo. I like Jazzo. Jazzo's a cool little dude. Light's like my brother, though. I'm gonna root for my brother.
All right, here we go.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
You know what? I agree with Light. Yeah, we gotta like.
I'm losing.
Here we go.
I'm losing my voice. My voice is
The
getting
Tweek play. Tweek is at the Luminosity event, which I don't know if it started yet or not yet.
But here we go. Game 1 on small battlefield. We got Light. We got Fox. We got Jazzo. We got.
Y'all gonna have to let me know when that starts.
Goes for the tomahawk
And besides, it's like gonna be pools at the start anyway. It ain't like it's gonna be anything like super interesting to really watch at the start of it.
This kind of energy.
Nice.
It's serious.
There we go. There we go.
The up air is a great way to get out of that focus.
Nice.
Right
Hold
now,
that. Hold that. Pressure him. Pressure him. Pressure him. Pressure him. Oh, okay, that's fine. Pressure him.
Yeah, this has been a tremendous start for Light. Definitely looking for that up air. You got the 2 hits. Breakthrough focus.
Nice.
Okay, Mr. Perry, Jazzo.
That's right.
Oh.
The conversion out of it.
No.
Dude, that's the problem right there, bro. You can just overwhelm and completely dismantle this character,
That's just how
and
it's
then
gonna
like
be,
he hits you a couple times, it's even again. Like that's just how this matchup's gonna go.
Yeah,
That's what makes it so scary and tough.
Here we go. Quick 61.
I was looking
on
for a
Light.
jab lock there. That was a little uncomfy. Light, fortunate to just kind of slide off
This is
stage.
a scary place to be in, but it makes it
You're
bad.
good, Light. There you go. Put some distance between you. There you go.
I'm with you. Just get the hell out of there.
I really like that option from Ledge too, going for the down air. You know, eat the
Ooh,
focus and
ooh.
option.
Up tilt. Yeah. You go.
Okay.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised all 3 of those missed it.
I'm so funny. It's always so funny with players like
I understand the idea.
Ooh.
That
could've been
that was
so
a shield
bad.
break if you don't
they
get
just
hit.
spot dodge the
Goes
they
to the
spot
back
dodge
air,
like the
back
single
air,
laser. That
it's
shit's so funny to me.
But you make it back just fine.
Like I'm not taking any damage here.
There it is.
And the sleeves
The
are
sleeves
up.
are already rolled up. Let's go.
I told y'all I was serious.
Let's go, Light.
Definitely serious. Down throw.
Yeah, these juggles are going to be important. Great defense from Jazzo.
How is Jazzo going to get down?
Oh,
Up smash.
Got him. Good
There it
stuff.
is.
Good stuff. Good
jab
stuff.
lock, have it, send the up
Good stuff. Good stuff. Capri, thanks for the update.
Better option.
Light has that real quick refresh rate. You know, he sees, okay, I didn't get the jab lock. I'm ready for
Nice.
what's next.
Goes for the
Ooh,
up
that should have been damaged. That should have been
Lined up,
damaged.
spacing that read out there, but had the correct option. Jazzo, center stage. In the
Nice, 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 nice,
Keeping 'em-
nice,
keeping 'em in the air, you gotta
nice,
do it.
nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. I like that back air. Nice. Don't let him off the hook. Don't let him off the hook. He's gonna pick defensive options. We're gonna punish him.
Light's
He's
fine.
getting defensive because he's getting scared.
I'm confident
Eat
winning
that up. Eat that up. Eat that up. Hey, yee!
oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about, Light.
Jazzo left himself a little bit open there, which is a real shame because it's like, I feel like
Nice.
that's often how these sorts of things go. That
Do you
again,
think
Jazzo,
Fox should be
extremely
heavier,
high-level player,
or does the
but
weight balance? I think, you know what? The only reason I think Fox should be heavier is because this mom literally
it's
has metal legs.
so when you have
Remember, they chop off their legs like to help with flying in the G-force pressure of space or whatever.
just gets to you a little bit.
So just like, you know, I mean, I guess he's heavy enough. He's a fast faller,
Which I think
but
is-
I don't know. I think his ass should be heavier, bro.
But I mean, Jazzo obviously knows what he's doing in this matchup. Like, absolutely capable of taking games here.
Can you please increase the game volume?
Roll in. It's a little-
Is the game volume not loud enough? All right.
What's it going to be? Okay. Staying on center stage, just keeping that footing and resetting neutral.
Is that better?
I like that option.
Is that up to your standards?
Right now, finally, Light getting their turn. All right.
Street Fighter music is
Isn't that head cannon?
It's got to be.
Wait, that's not real? No, I'm pretty sure their legs are like metal.
Dude, Light.
Like they legitimately chopped them off, right? I thought that was like real.
What about Star Fox music?
I think they retconned that. No, you can't retcon that. That's like, isn't that like ableism? They're retconning an amputee's brave story. That's ableism,
Back air from Light, but
right?
actually connecting with the focus attack that time.
I'm an ally.
So good about throwing out the multi-hits.
Harry King.
Where you think you're going?
Ridiculous.
I'm gonna need you to cool off that flame real quick.
They were never metal legs.
Oh, the,
Oh, well, I don't know.
The stare down.
dude, that like literally shut me up. I was gonna say something. I was in mid thought, and then I was like, huh?
I just shut up and turned right to red.
Good stuff. There you go.
And Light with the up smash.
Remember that sign next to Brookland?
That's it.
Oh my goodness.
Vaguely.
Oh, fantastic DI from Light. Still in this.
Yes.
Rising
Nice.
there off the
Nice.
side. That was a little
Nice.
risky, in my opinion, but it worked.
Brisket together, Brisket.
Nice.
That was a little bit too much risk for Jazzo. though.
Nice. There we go. All right, it's even
Jazzo's
again. There we
struggling
go.
to
Good
get that
stuff.
focus is out of the way.
Only got the second hit on that last up air.
That's it.
The parries, man.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Mewtwo should be heavy just because Mewtwo got that big old donk tail.
Oh, I mean, mean,
You
that's,
two got that
relatively
heavyweight
safe
tail.
pressure, but not safe enough. And that's not safe on Barry.
The chase down. The Tomahawks are getting Jazzo pretty much. I think Light is 3 for 3 if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's been a limited, you know, option select, but the
For sure.
option select has been
That's
there.
the stock.
The option select wasn't there
Damn,
on that up
Light got
smash.
cooked. All right.
Reaching just a little bit. I knew I'd win. Ken knew he'd
Light
win.
got cooked. But it's cool because we won game 1.
All right, Jazzo up on the board.
I seen these two go
Nice
game
little
5 last hit. It gets scary. It gets scary out here. But you know why? You gotta. Sometimes you just gotta clutch it out.
Can Chad redeem stretch break?
That's what you gotta do. You gotta clutch it out, Light.
The channel points.
Channel points.
You gotta clutch it out.
Hydrate, everybody. That would be so funny. Like having a tournament.
Let's
where
go,
we
Light.
actually, like,
Let's
you
take
know,
out game.
players
Let's take
are
game
gonna
3,
go,
baby.
like,
Let's take game 3.
Yeah.
Are we doing that
Chad
thing where we
dropped,
only
like,
fight on one
lots of
stage?
channel points. We
I
actually
disagree with
gotta-
this.
Gotta get you off.
Get
I
you
disagree
on
with this. I
a
think some
side
variety is
step.
good.
That would be
Good
so
job, catch him
good,
in the
like,
air.
Chaotic energy for like an invitational or something.
Yeah.
More low key. Anyway, nothing low key about this set, Chad.
At all.
Oh,
And Light with a
Ooh.
pretty fantastic lead, falling out of that second up air.
Okay, Jazzo.
I love when Light
Jazzo
knows
up
it's time to
Again, That is
disengage.
getting Jazzo every time.
Oh, okay, again, soft hit of the up.
But
smash
sometimes
there.
you just
That
gotta
was
get the
actually
he- oh,
a
he's-
little better.
Oh,
Get him on
okay.
stage. Keep the pressure on.
Nice, good stuff. You can't let that go to waste. You cannot let that go to waste. All that damage, all that pressure on the ledge.
Anyway,
Now take your time right here.
Once again,
that was
you're on something, Rap.
Take your time. There you go. 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 Eat him up. 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 Eat him up.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Not gonna-
Nice.
Again?
Good stuff.
Dude, okay. I'm gonna stop pointing it out.
Yeah, like you get it, Chad.
You get it.
Throwing out the reflector just as a reminder.
Nice. Great movement.
Yeah, I got it. I got it on me.
Nice. 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 Good stuff.
Dude, I'm
Good stuff.
interested
Get them
to see
hands-
now
get them hands
if
moving.
Jazzo starts
Get them
going
hands
for
moving, my boy.
some spot
Did
dodges
this stream
and
stop
grabs. I mean,
freaking out?
like you spot dodge.
Oh, freak out.
That's
That's a good song, but I don't need it on the stream.
79%.
Dead.
That's a stop.
Nice.
Ooh,
But
easy
unfortunately,
Make sure I
going the
pause
other
this over
way
here.
for Jazzo there.
I did not.
Dude, it's so good. Like going for these tomahawk grabs.
And we still
understanding
living. Nice. I want some more damage.
Jazzo's
I want at least 20.
Yeah.
I want at least 20 on
Dodge
this.
that
I want at least 20 on
entire
this.
scenario.
Right.
At least 20 on. All right, give me 30. Give me 30. Give me 30. Give me 30. I said, give me 30, young man. Give me 30. That's not 30. That's not 30. Give me 30. Give me 30, you light skins. There you go. There you go. You know what? You want to, you might as well make me feel. You might as well give. Can I get 70? Can I get 70? Yes, sir. Can I get 80? Oh, there it is. How about a little 90? Take him to the triple digits. Take him to the triple digits, Sergeant. Take him to the triple digits. Go ahead. Take him to the just right. Salute. 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 Oh, that's what I'm talking about. You know what? I don't even want. You better not lose a stock. You better not lose a stock, young man. You better not lose a stock, young man.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait, I'm with you.
That's right.
But-
Sir, yes, sir.
Saved.
Salute to that.
Out anyway.
What we call that, chat? What we call that? You know what we call that? You know what we call that?
We needed that clip for sure.
Oh, that was brilliant. Going
Oh,
down.
man.
It would have been,
Belt the ass. Come on.
you know, like STI and up.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
pop out of it.
Pop
and-
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's better safe than sorry. It's better safe than sorry. Go up for the recovery.
That's how we do.
Light pulling that out.
2019
You don't want to watch
might have
Peak
gone down.
Onin versus Wrath? Good sir.
But guess what?
Ban yourself.
Light has leveled up as a player over the years. That was the right call there. But just imagine for a moment. You know?
Nice. Good stuff. Clip that. Belt to ass.
Great. This is our neutral stage.
All right. I don't want to see a game 5 here, Light. Let's just go ahead and just put it to rest right now.
Ken's hands, but nothing off of it. Able to get the shield off in time, and then Light getting the combo, putting Jazzo in the schmims with these up airs.
Now, I mean,
Not able
Light
to get that.
obviously
Nice,
took
nice.
control of this set last game.
Arcana,
You can
what's
see
up,
if
homie?
Jazzo can emphatically
Yeah, Light's coming in, so a
swing this
ton
the
of
other way.
momentum. Let's keep that strong. Let's keep that strong.
Big damage.
I mean, if you get that hit again.
We understand Jaws.
There it
Oh,
is.
that might be death.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
nice.
okay. A little stale, perhaps.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
I ain't like,
Let me just close out any way I can.
Cat, I'm not even gonna answer that question. I mean, I guess it depends on the cheeks, right? Like, Kim Kardashian.
A little more
We can
divisive,
talk about it.
but, you know, it's active. You know what I mean?
it's got some
We're up
good
tempo. I got it.
And the up air getting through that focus. Again,
Nice.
Yeah.
Ken pretty heavy. We've got 0 rage on light, so living there, deciding to go to the ledge, which may have been a good call.
Nice on that down
Maybe
smash.
not.
Outstanding stuff.
Great call right
How's
there.
Cosmos doing? He's at the other tournament, the LG tournament, which I don't know if it started yet or not. But either way, it would be super early, so it wouldn't really matter.
Finds it with the rising dare and these upper combos. And what we're going to get from Jazzo?
Okay, Jazzo's. I see the attempts to be very inconspicuous with the mixes. Oh, that's bad. Escape, 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 escape. Yes, yes, yes. Excellent.
That was a 30. That was a quick 30%.
Wait, what?
Tremendous. Getting full drift. Let me just go.
The LG tournament's not an invitational. Nah, it's just a B tier in Florida
Monday
with
goes.
LG members, not including Leo because he got sick.
Oh, this
Hey,
is
Shigo,
bad
how
for
you
light
doing,
right
buddy?
now.
Thank you again for that sick thumb.
Not much
I'm using
to
it
do
tomorrow
at that angle, yeah.
for the video.
Hold on.
I didn't think that was going to hit.
Yeah, the elbow goes crazy. And so
Damn.
does the
Good
foot
lord.
on that back air.
Oh,
What a return fire. Okay, that was nasty. I'll give it up.
That's what you want to see.
I'll give it up,
here.
Jazzo. I'll give it up. All right.
Yeah, good DI there for sure.
I don't even know what to expect now.
That
I
was
mean,
great
Light gets the
there.
3 stock.
Yeah, especially,
Jazzo returns with a
getting
2
ate up in
stock.
that last game.
Now we're going to game 5. I don't even know what to expect.
Here we go, game 5. The music pick is the Tekken song. It's the Tekken song. Hey,
There we go.
How am I
Going back to
feeling?
game
Very
1.
nervous.
This is a good one.
I like
Going.
the song. Tekken music is dope.
This is why I'm
Game
here for the
5,
unbiased
Chad, I wanna
Elite
hear you get
commentary.
loud.
Kill him, Light! Get him!
No, but dude, the player cam, totally different person.
5 likes, by the way, on YouTube.
Jazzo.
5 likes away from 9
Monday
from
goes.
200.
Look at the
Make it
eyebrows.
happen.
Yeah, I saw
What's
a
up,
little
Max?
anger there.
Is Mars? Yes, Mars is at the LG thing. Thanks for 4 months. Mars is at the LG thing,
This
100%.
is serious. This can be career making.
A lot of footsies going on. Both players like, nah, you swing first. No, you swing first.
And I mean, this is why you
All right.
use neutral one time, you take 47.
Yeah.
There you go.
Maybe happening
There you go. There you go.
I mean,
Yeah, honestly.
41.
One
like,
opening, and that's 40 from either.
These little Perry goons.
Grab that from Jazzo. Jazzo going for the elbow.
Oh, that was greedy. That was greedy, Jazzo. We saw that. Oh, we saw that. Yep, eat him up. There you go. Blender time.
the last hit of that forward air.
Nice. Oh, I like that.
Kind of like
go
way
light.
down there.
Right.
Knight, turn around back here. Oh, he's going to block that. He's going to
I
block
love
that.
it.
You have to.
Dead.
And yes,
Dead,
still
dead,
not able to
dead.
get out of that
Come
lead.
on, Light.
Light taking the lead.
A lot of footsies going on. Like I like. This is a
Ooh,
totally different game
I didn't like that. I didn't like that.
Wow.
I didn't like getting off the ledge with that dare. I didn't like that.
Yeah,
Sure, it will kill. It'll do.
Like if you're Light, I feel like you can play super. Like when you have the lead,
Okay.
you can just play super reactionary, bro.
Up air, not able to get it. Shield off in time.
You don't really have
You
to
know,
initiate shit.
I'm not quite sure yet how much of it is Light.
Let's get
you
this
know,
lead again and then
playing
like
a little
slow it
patient,
down.
but Jazzo has been doing a great job this game and just getting out of it.
Nice. He's always in that shield on the ground, bro. That's just
but
free grabs, bro.
once
Free
it
grabs,
gets going,
and free grabs means great positioning for us.
How is Jazzo going to get out of this corner? Light is
Nice.
just
What I tell you,
keeping
Chad, he's
him
always in that
caged
shield, bro.
and
He's
then,
always in
oh,
that
you wanna
shield.
break
He's
out of your
scared.
cage and put you in the other cage on the other side of the stage.
Good
that's the
stuff.
thing, Jazzo
Turn around.
keeps doing the right
Nice.
thing and then just having to do the right thing again and again and again and again.
Again and again.
Nice. I
Yeah.
like that up there because you knew he was going to get the focus out. Let's get that double tap. Make sure you can't get through that. Smart stuff. There you go. There you go. Blender time. Blender time. Blender time. Blender time. Blender time. Blender time. Oh, he's in. Oh, he's in the blender. Oh, he's in the. Oh, what you want? You want a mango smoothie with a side of Shoto? Shoto? Nah, nigga. How about you go? Shoto? Nah, nigga. How about you go? Where you go? Oh, right to that loser bracket. We got to say your spot. We say your spot right there. Don't worry about it. I know it ain't fair no more, but we going to get a first class ticket right to that blast zone. Right to that loser bracket. Don't worry about Jazzo. We got you, bro. We got you, bro. Oh, like, what the hell you doing right there, boy? Don't show no mercy. You don't show no mercy.
That could have been the game right there with that down smash.
Yeah, I mean, I think
You're good. Take your time. Don't force it. Don't force it. There you go. Disengage. Do not force it. He's got to come to you, bro.
Oh, boy.
Good stuff. That's what we do in these streets. That's what we do in these streets. Don't hurt nobody. Don't hurt nobody.
Do you tech right?
All right.
Do you tech left there? Do you just not tech?
Look at that. Look at
Against a player like Light, that feels impossible.
Oh,
Doesn't miss those.
They were really in the split situation scenarios like that. Like, what is?
So now he's got K-Flock.
You really are put in just a bad scenario overall. And yeah, Light.
He's got K-Flock, and then after K-Flock, he's in top 8.
A little like,
so we'll see if we can get past
in the
K-Flock.
player cam. So you know, it is what it is.
Man,
jeez.
Banger set. Banger set.
Someone linked the bracket. If you're able to access the description of the stream, the bracket is in the description of the stream.
On Fridays, we got a brand new weekly.
Yes.
Downtown Baltimore MAP Tech.
Oh, downtown Baltimore. See you. This conversation is over. K-Block is presented to lose to Susu. Oh, so he might. Oh, yeah, okay. We'll take. Listen, if you're like, hey, you gotta beat Susu to get top 8. We're gonna be okay. I'll be right back. Hummus Tornado, thanks for 8 months, my guy. I actually tried hummus recently again. Not too bad. Again, YouTube, if you need the bracket, all you need to do is check the description of the stream. I'm not pinning it to the chat because it's clunky, but if you check the description of the stream, brackets are there. I'll be right back. I gotta take a pee.
Stop battle. Yoshi. 3, 2, 1, go!
Your conquering hero has returned. The Ashen Demon, no problem, dude. I mean, we don't stream to ignore people here. What's going on, man? Oh, it's K-Flock versus Susu. The winner of this fight's Light. Let's watch this, actually.
Matchup like, who cares about how good Zelda is? How good is Zelda into Steve? The Phantom able to break blocks without any risk to Zelda. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Who do you guys think? Who would you guys?
Fantastic
Oh shit, Void is
against
playing on
K-Flock
Mars'
right now.
stream.
K-Flock kind of struggling right now. Finds his dash attack, but
All right,
yeah,
we're
now
entering
he's
that.
finding
We're
it
entering that
relevant so
moment
far.
where there's gonna be a lot of streams to keep up with.
And Phantom going to be a little far away.
Oh gosh!
Whoa! Okay. Was
that the
was
shield?
Interesting.
Was that the
I
Phantom
think-
shield that protected?
Well,
Did that
I
eliminate the?
Did he
I-
poor
I
get up
think
attack there, getting
K-Flock was
stuffed
able
by
to,
that
get
long-lasting
shield
nair?
first hit and just
Good roll, getting away from those up tilts.
That looked
But
kind of
just
bizarre.
right now, not
just
looking
how it
too
hung
good.
in the air
Oh,
on
and
the Phantom.
I believe that fair shield poke free K-Flock there.
Yeah, likely story. That's such good
We'll
coverage
keep that
from my
stream up,
part.
too.
Like, what was Free K-Flock to do? I'll say one thing that I really appreciate about Zelda, as far as like what she offers, you gotta be really careful. How
I mean,
you
it's
hit
winner's
the
round
shield.
two. I'm pretty
If you
sure
hit it
Void
with
will be
the,
alright.
the right spacing.
That's a
Lightning
lightning
kick
kick
out of
to
shield
the
will
face.
light you up.
Actually, what am I doing?
Right now, oh,
Nice
and
catch.
so a sweet spot up air, free K-Flock on.
What am I doing?
Might have missed an extra needle there.
Obviously,
Didn't set
rather watch.
high up enough, but down tilt. Gonna go for the up air. Gets the last hit. Really good step disadvantage.
What's up, Danny?
No back air though. Gets the down gun. Able to make
Boys
it
playing
back.
Smash.
72%
Per
here.
his contract obligation, he has to play Smash.
Not giving that to her.
Loki is not too bad right now.
Yeah, it's really, and especially down with our set here.
His ass-
and
I know
with
his
that
ass
Eva
is supposed to
adding
be
some
home playing
extra
Marvel
percent, we might
Rivals,
see Mance
bro.
take the first stock here.
Whoa,
Okay,
I kind
another-
of like it though.
Okay.
Like low key,
That's like the Goryoka F smash.
I could see that working. For sure, that's Goryoka-esque. Oh, the down gun gonna interrupt a little bit, and the Aegon takes a lot of damage there.
Still alive. Arsene barely.
They
hanging
never
on.
read the
But
fine
the drop
print.
down
That's
backer
fun.
going to be taking that first stock. Still at 134 though. It's not going to take
Hold
too
on,
long for Manta to
it's
find it
doable.
here. Shoot. Trying to fish for that first hit in there, or fair right there.
Yeah, I think Void knows too much. I think it's too obvious here.
I mean, he even has played a Joker bit himself too.
Yeah,
so
sure.
I feel like he definitely would know what Manta is looking for here.
I kind of like this patient play. If this was like mixed in with a few guns, I think this genuinely
Just
would be a
chilling right
strong
now?
neutral. But like,
Hey, the
we're
only
not
reason
seeing
I'm
any
not
guns,
at
so, like,
Luminosity
Void's
Madness
afraid. I'm
is
just, like,
literally
waiting, right?
because
Yeah, 'cause there's no
I was
reason
already
to just sit
scheduled
back
for
and wait
a
them to approach.
I'd already
What,
booked for an
love
MMA
that,
event
the
before they
mix.
I have to say,
announced it.
Void's like jumping mix
So,
is like
I don't have to
anything I've
cancel
ever
stuff
seen.
I'm already
Yeah.
booked for.
It really is almost like a fighting game type mix. You know
Bro,
what I mean?
that'd be crazy.
Yeah, like that's like that Kemi neutral.
Yeah.
Man, pay me. It has nothing to do with pay. I was booked.
Sour Spot Nair gonna pressure the shield here with the up tilt, but the backer out of shield sends Void off stage. Are we gonna get a good ledge trap here?
That's what I'm saying,
actually
Danny.
trying to
Oh my
avoid
God,
the
Danny,
ledge
I'm an
trap.
idiot. I keep forgetting to make an appointment.
We're so bad.
We got
I'm gonna make a note in my phone to
Nation,
do that
we've
tomorrow.
never been more back in our
That's
lives.
2 stocks that have gone up now. The stocks are rising.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh.
I think he wanted to send her down with like the like
Do it after this
attackable
game?
platform thing.
Do I just?
Wow.
Oh, you think they're open?
Attackable. Right there, come
What's
on,
his
press
number?
those little R buttons.
Unfortunate there for Manta now. Void up a whole stock in this game too. Best of 3, meaning this
Send me his-
might be
send me
the
his number,
possible
Goat.
last game of this set.
Does Void still play
Manta's
Rivals
last
too?
Stock here in the winner's
Occasionally.
side. Void just so
He's just
much
obsessed
pressure
with
right
Marvel
now.
Rivals.
Already 23% gets the
Did you see
cross
that
up.
crouch? Oh my god. Dude, Void has been using the low profiles from Sheik so wonderfully here. Knowing that Manta's going to be going for those back air out of shield and just crouching after every single area on shield just so we can just perfectly get away from those reversals.
Yeah, and it's Arsene might not be enough to help here. I think
Appointment for
it
what?
might
Tax
just be
vote.
cooked.
It's okay, chat. I believe if there's a will, there's a way. But
Oh, try to go for the Nair, not able to get in the
trying to go for
forward.
another bouncy fish confirm, but just barely whiffing it. Even the crowd hyping up over that singular back here.
Gets the Nair there, sends Manta off stage. Another ledge trap might be the end here, but no F tilt connects. Manta dashes back, trying to go for the back here. The down tilts are not connecting. Neither is the needles, but the grab gets the mix up. What are we doing here now? Void looking to end this game as soon as possible. The dash tech whiffs as well, but the sour spot there. Is that it?
Oh, that
my.
guy on the fair. You can even see she was really shocked about that.
She's like, damn.
Man, maybe she can kill.
Yeah. Maybe she.
Void, you're a bully.
Character generally, aside from like up B.
But you have so much
But-
stuff.
Yeah,
Oh, looks like Light's
there's
gonna have to
definitely
beat
some movement
Susu.
back.
But Susu is
And,
cooking
gonna
K-Flock. Holy
move
cannoli.
free K-Flock to the blast zone with that piece of technology.
Unfortunately.
Honestly, Suzu has been doing a great job of like not allowing themselves to get shut down by the threat of Nehru's Love.
Yeah.
Because theoretically, that joint getting reflected, that's gonna have a ton of knockback on you.
For sure. But,
All right, so Light will have to beat Susu to get in the top 8.
right now.
We can do that.
I like the
Just
song.
another fucking Steve.
But like we have so many good song picks.
Just another damn Steve, Chad. Ain't that right? Like
Like,
it's just
stage
like
is,
that's
it's
literally
like-
how you have to operate. It's just another Steve. Another day, another
It's,
Steve.
you know,
Another day,
I-
another
I
Steve.
think like let's be real here. Coming into this, just like no outside knowledge of players or anything. Just looking at the characters.
The dude commentating
wondering,
Void
like,
at Void's exact laugh.
How's this gonna
Really?
play out? You know, we don't really see Zelda
didn't even
doing
notice.
a whole lot in this meta. I will say I want to see
boy.
more like Phantom being built
That's
where
not
it
good.
can actually threaten Steve. That's
Wow, that's
Look at
crazy.
the eye roll,
Yeah.
3K flock.
Fortunate.
Not
Is
having
this
fun.
Susu? Is this person from
Yeah,
France?
definitely, yeah.
Right?
3K block is not having fun.
Oh boy. Oh boy. It's happening. That's a stock. Well, well,
What?
well.
Okay.
We're on JV4 watch. Unfortunately for the free K block fans.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, all right. At least
all
there's not that.
Oh, nah,
okay,
man.
all right. Preserved the.
Wow.
Shut down the JV4.
Don't worry, we're gonna
and-
get revenge for you. We're gonna get revenge for you.
Sometimes just gotta like. This is a
I
loss.
promise.
I'm not gonna burn the energy. I just need to just reset because like that was winners bracket, so you're still in losers. But yeah, man, that's Steve for you. There. You get thrown in that blender, all the block setups, and
To some extent, I think you kind of want to just like wipe the slate clean. Just
Like a rainbow
just
jizzed
stamp
on his
the
shirt. Good
mental-
grief.
yeah, you gotta save that energy for losers bracket. Losers
Yeah.
bracket ain't gonna be much easier than that. So you got a lot to work. And I'm not saying a lot. But like sometimes it's just easier.
Honestly,
Like,
maybe it was a
go ahead,
double rainbow.
chill.
That's a lot of colors, right?
Yeah. Hey, I mean we've all been there, right?
All that smack.
A lot of colors, yeah.
Zelda, man. It just kind of went to the side. But we got another big tournament here. If you are a big fan of Rivals of Aether, we got Hitfall 3.5. The MBVA Rivals of Aether.
Hey, let's go
Major
Hitfall.
is back. Previously taking place at the iconic Xanadu.
Why do you have
Games.
that sound ready? You asking the
Hitfall
wrong
found its
question,
new
bro.
home across the Potomac River at the THG Arena in Stanford, Virginia. On March 15th, again, mark your calendars. We got brackets for both Rivals 1, Rivals
Let's go
2,
Rivals.
and
Hell yeah.
both. We have Rivals
Big
1
Rivals fan,
Workshop,
chat.
which is a side event. Top players such as Switch, Elkies, and Penguin are going to be in attendance. A $250 hot bonus added if we get 100 pre-registered by March 8th. So
Jowser
please
versus
sign
Raph?
up
Oh, no,
today
Jowser versus
instead of
Lane.
waiting for the last second because we know your platform fighter players like to wait for the last minute. Sign up today. Get locked into your calendar. Let's be real. Yeah, so participate in the next chapter of MBVA's Rival, and sign up to start TG/Hitfall. Definitely check it out if you're a Rival fan. That's a game that I'm not too familiar with, unfortunately, but you know, it is what it is.
But here's the thing, like we can have more than one like good game in the genre. You know what I mean? It's not Rivals or Smash.
Oh,
I
Texas
understand it's
Control.
kind of hard to switch between the two.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
very
I'm sure.
different
I'm sure
mechanically.
it is. I'm sure
But
it is.
I've only heard great things about that game. Like, and you got a
Ooh,
really
Gluto.
invested
Let's go.
dev team behind it.
Forgot Gluto was at this
You know,
tournament.
And I know they're gonna have
Hell is
a
a
lot coming
Gluto.
up.
I wish you
Coming
could
up next
say
year,
stuff like that on
We've
comms
got
more
Glutonny
often.
versus
Why?
Mr. E, some of the
Making a
best in
jizz
the
joke?
world here. Now these two do actually have some history.
Commentary
They've
doesn't
played
need
5
that.
times,
I
and
assure you, it's
Glutonny has
fine.
taken 3 of them. So, I mean, this is pretty close to even set history, which is pretty remarkable to say when you got a player like Gluto.
But here's
Gluto
here's
versus
real
Mr.
question,
E.
right? I'm sure
Okay.
they have the
I'm
same
invested.
history. Has Mr. E played Gluto's Link?
This would have been another damn Steve match if Eric didn't beat that Steve earlier. Thank
It
God
looks
that's not
like
the case.
It looks like they have actually. Yeah,
Oh.
I got Lucina 3-1 over Link.
Ah,
like-
Danny Dimes.
I know none of y'all had Link on your bingo cards, like from Gluto, but I like. Okay, just like speaking for myself real quick,
My boy Danny
Link
Monk.
is,
The
like-
names.
like makes me want to play the game, like stop playing the game the most. Like
Why?
I'm suffering against that character. That character's nuts. That Nair is not fair.
Hold on, you talk about.
Why are you
Darren.
answering
You're
me
talking
on
about
mainstream?
Darren.
Because I saw you talking some shit,
Also have a
and I have something to say.
Doesn't-
I had a
his
retort,
beats by Darren.
as they say, a
okay.
retort.
His Darren
Good
back
sir.
is fine, is fine.
He can fastball too. He can fastball with it, and it's
Yeah.
like basically plus. Anyway.
Yeah.
Are we actually going with the Wario though?
We're getting the
Okay,
Wario.
man, it's crazy that I'm thinking like I'm actually a little bit disappointed
Then we're not gonna look.
because I want to see like I think Link is a very excellent character.
I mean, I
Just
think
has
Gluto's
a
Link
lot
has
of
been
tech
like
skill.
a
And
fun
I think
little
somebody
experiment,
like
but
who can put in the tech skill.
come
like,
on.
we've got
You know he's
unreached
you know he's gonna
heights
play
for that
like
character,
the real
but we're
stuff
gonna have to keep an eye
at the
on that
real
in the
tournament.
future.
Right.
We know the heights that can be achieved with this fat man on
Yeah.
the screen.
He's gonna fart on you.
He'll do it.
He'll do it. He'll do it.
Off the chain cons from the Smash 4 local days. Hey, I listen. I'm not against that, and I think honestly, grassroots is probably the best place to do that. But we've always got the watch party. You know what I'm saying, my boy? I can sell these commentators. I can tell these commentators are gonna piss me off. You just came in the chat angry. Like these guys didn't have a chance. Your whole demeanor was angry. These guys had no chance to win you over.
Yeah, I mean, that's a hard tech to be ready for. Yeah.
You're so deep. They're fine.
Glutonny,
They're
always
hyped up. They have a
thriving,
nice
having,
little,
his opponent
huge
at
torm in their
ledge. I mean, there's
backyard.
so much you gotta worry
They're
about.
gassed up.
Mr. E swinging out of ledge. So
Haley,
shut
I
that down.
don't know
I
about that.
believe.
You're probably.
We've got the next level
Oh,
of
bracket.
block.
You need the
I wanna say
bracket.
that's gonna
Check
be
the
half off at this point in time.
The bracket is in the description.
Yeah, beautiful back air from Gluto right there.
If you're on YouTube, it's in the
It's so
description.
funny to me that like with
of the
Wario,
stream,
like, you know
which you
what he
you
wants
should
to
be
do
liking
for
too, by the
getting
way.
kills. It's F tilt at ledge, it's back air, and yet
Be
like,
liking too, by the way.
it's hard
Chat's
to prevent
hulking
it
out,
from
bro. That's
happening.
all we do is hulk.
I
I'm
think
cool with the
Gluto's
hulks.
playing like a fantastic like in and out game. Like I mean he always does that, but right now.
Okay, chat. I need you guys to help me
Having a
decide.
hard
What should I
time,
have
it's
for
like-
lunch? Oh, that was
There you
awesome.
go, half off,
Gotta let it burn.
big time.
Gotta let it rip. No pun intended.
Didn't Gluto beat Mystery
And I
with
mean,
Link at the Reaper
you know,
Invitational?
I can't break down the
I
exact
can't
points
remember.
there, but
Didn't
half
Mystery
off can
win that actually?
be, more reliable confirmed.
Yeah.
So I mean that
I don't
may have
remember.
been. I mean the fact that you only needed
Chipotle.
half off to get. The
You know
KO,
what?
that
I
is
don't want
right
Chipotle
there.
because they got rid of the brisket. So I'm kind of like mad at them for that. They got rid of the
Mr. E
brisket.
kind of struggling to just.
Otherwise,
play
I'd totally be
something,
down.
man. Gluto playing like the most like patient Wario.
No, it's about to be
Okay,
12. I
I like
don't
that
want
downer.
to acai bowl this
Kinda-
late.
I mean it's a little risky going rising.
Hey,
out of shield,
what
but,
would you take? A
covers
year of
big
prime
slot.
Leo in Smash Ultimate or a night with Scarlet Joe? Listen,
Oh,
Leo had
okay.
his time,
Little
okay?
Phantom footstool.
My time to
Throw
live.
out some hitboxes. I think the bike toss probably would get the kill here, but Gluto.
My time to
all of
live.
it.
All right, what are we gonna get?
Yeah, that brisket at Chipotle was crazy
Gonna roll
good,
with
bro.
the run up grab.
How did Gluto know? He's gonna be there, ready for that grab.
Yeah,
caught-
Straight
caught-
up. Pizza in
caught having
California?
a little bit of fun with the bike, maybe a little too
Why
much
not just
fun
go
there,
lick a
but-
shoe?
But still with a tremendous lead here.
Wingstop? Wingstop's not a bad pick, actually. Wingstop's not a bad pick.
I'd love to see it.
We should just keep it simple, bro.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy how like all his parries
Jeez.
like, almost didn't matter, but that
Domino's
that's a
$10
little
deal. I'll
confusing
pretend you
because
didn't
that
say
looked
that.
like pretty good DI.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But all right.
But I mean, there's some serious power on that. No zoom in, but at least we got the kill sparks.
It's horrible.
Yeah, Glutonny taking that game one.
It's
quite
affordable.
handily.
Quiet,
I
Jim.
believe.
I guess I could just get some nuggets.
You know,
Oh,
I'm
you know
curious
what? How about
when these
canes?
two have
Go for some
have
canes
had
today,
real
actually.
history,
Believe it or
because
not.
I know Mr. R in Europe, so you know I think that they would have had even more.
Kola beat Candle using
familiarity
Cloud.
with
Nice.
each other. But
Good job.
Chad already putting Lucina in the ground, just can't do it. It's just tough when you have
Oh,
a character
the
like that just has very, very good overall attributes, but let's be honest, he doesn't have cheese.
Yeah, honest character. That is the honest character. No cheese
Like-
whatsoever. Maybe Shield Break is quote unquote the cheesiest thing to have.
Dude, you know what? Like, you know, I was in
Yeah,
Austin yesterday.
it's
Dude,
like,
Austin
we're
literally
reaching
has
for
like
it, because we're
everything,
gonna
bro.
call it
The fact
There's
that
a
that
Waffle
movie
House,
called
a
Shield Break is
Freddy's,
such
a
misnomer.
Zaxby's, a
It's so funny
Cane's.
to me.
Like,
Yeah.
they have
It's- there are
everything
times
in
when
that
you
Austin
charge that
area.
for a
It's
second,
nuts,
like,
dude.
Nope,
It's nuts.
not breaking that shield, but yeah, I mean it's it's a really good character. Like,
Where were you in Austin
some
for? I
great
did
moves,
an
some of
MMA
the-
event yesterday. Miss
The
Kiss
knockback on some
MMA
of the
event.
moves, that's
Crazy.
like
It was fun.
that much knockback
Right.
on a move with that frame data and those disjoints.
Wait, you can
kinda
buy the
crazy.
sauce? Really?
But
That's kind of cool.
um,
Listen, don't get it
what's
twisted.
also
I know
crazy is
Canes
that
is
you
like
think that, like,
not
Wario
the
doesn't really
greatest,
want to
but
deal with
screw
the
it.
sword, right?
Sometimes you're just in the
You
mood
think,
for some
like,
chicken.
No problem.
pretty
And I don't
tough
trust the Days
matchup,
Hot Chicken next to
but,
my
I mean,
house.
Gluto does not
They
care
don't hit
about
enough.
matchups.
What's up, Duck? Duck, thanks for the $2. Said, too bad you can't get Portillo's.
By the way.
Ooh, that
Portillo's
landing
is
up air
pretty good too.
was kind
I agree.
of nuts, like right before landing, and then actually decided not to go for more there. May have not been too confident about it connecting. I mean, I think Gluto knows he doesn't have
Born
to
and
really
raised in
press
Austin, great
things
city.
here.
It's a great city though. Every content creator there is like, eh. It's
Burnt the
okay.
jump.
Or maybe that was just
I'm
Miz. Miz is just
surprised
like,
you didn't get punished harder. Because
His
I
ass
saw
is-
the
he
double
wants out
jump
Austin.
circle.
I'm kind of trying to theory craft. Like,
what is this
could've been
tournament?
better
Cavalier
punish
Clash.
there?
It's A tier.
Kinda, like, short hop down.
There's also the Luminosity tournament, which is a B
Maybe,
plus tier.
You know, just to put hitboxes out. Might be able to set up into something else. But gonna have to see what else Gluto cooks from this
Give
point
money
forward.
for E to buy a Cane's full cup
Goes up
sauce.
there.
That's a lot of sauce.
Okay, great coverage. Mr. E keeping this
What's
advantage
the most
thing going.
expensive or upscale
Oh, I like the
restaurant?
idea there.
Yeah. I was
Eating
about to
that.
say, yeah, kind of went for it there. Soft flash for the ledge.
Maybe
Trying
Capital
to,
Grill.
Extend the hitboxes on the play.
Capital Grill once it was like
Increase the
$400
likelihood of
something dollar check. I was
success.
like,
I'm all right. The uptilt catch
I was
is
like,
going up there.
girl, you better.
Trying to
I
get
was like,
something
you are
off the
swallowing
top.
tonight.
That's the
I'm
second
sorry.
time Mr. E went high up there to catch Gluto.
I was thinking maybe Mr. E trying to like set up a bike toss at ledge.
But
you know,
yeah,
kind of a
Capital
trapping
Grill.
situation. But honestly, you
pretty
probably just want to make sure that the bike is nowhere near.
Yeah, possibly.
Who needs
I've ever
to
been to
be able
Chicago.
The DI mix.
I have been to Chicago.
The neutral
Like 2 times before.
Went right.
Your deep
That was
dish
the
is
most
terrible.
No
The half
shot.
Wow.
All right.
Fair
just-
punished with
just
wall.
add shield.
Nasty
Why
business.
not?
Let it
man.
rip. Sometimes you gotta go.
That is such a huge snuffing of
Haley, what are you
momentum
talking about?
for on Mr. E's momentum.
There it is.
Because like, okay, sure, you clean that up.
Cobras is good.
Still in this, but the momentum has been disrupted, and that it's kind of one of those X factors. You know what I mean?
Honestly, you know what I really want? Like, I wish Chick-fil-A was open.
Okay. Give me a grab.
You tried an Angel Reese meal? No, I haven't tried Sid the Sloth from Ice Age's meal yet. Get out of here.
Okay, yeah, they're both
Bro,
both
it's so
playing the
annoying.
most patient game possible, and
Yeah,
like
yeah.
honestly, it's a weird situation. Hey, okay, all right, Gluto heard us. Like, all right, you want me to play? You want me to run in like a madman? I'm gonna run in with a fat belly.
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
I mean, he's throwing out like down tilt.
Yeah.
Good save.
I hope they
quick
put
throw.
Cosmos on the Luminosity stream soon.
Uh-oh. Now
F-stash.
that didn't used to be possible.
On
Right.
Twitter, they said
That
they added
actually was
to
updated in
Flash's
the balance
prize
patch
part.
at
Wait,
some point.
what?
Being able to
That's
actually get that
stupid.
jab lock into the F smash in time. You know Gluto was happy about that.
Oh, for sure.
Oh
Double,
my
triple,
goodness!
quadruple? No.
You got winning
I was worried
Cavalier.
about even more
Light.
on Mr. E there.
We gotta have about half walk.
It's a light dub time, baby.
Yeah. I'm looking at Wario's belly. Like I can see his belly a little bit through the shirt. Half
Oh
walk.
yeah, fun fact, chat. The belly button actually starts to like.
Oh,
poke
you know
out
what?
more.
What about
That's how you kinda keep
Jollibee?
track of it.
Yeah.
But only in this alt.
Yeah,
It's the regular
which is,
like base Wario alt.
Let's get some fried chicken
which is
today.
a nice detail, but it's funny that there actually is a gameplay implication.
Yeah.
Oh,
And we got full walk on deck, so that's
Yep.
scary for Mr. E. Mr. E trying to close this out.
oh.
Hey, there we go.
Just sending it. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that, but
Thoughts on
especially
tuna
once
with
the
baked
little-
beans
because, like,
on a
Mr.
baked
E cleared out
potato?
the stock very easily. He wanted to kind of keep
Sounds
that
like you're
walk
British or something. What
Yeah,
kind of
just
crazy
in case.
crap is that?
I mean, the confidence from Gluto, though.
Dolphin slash to beat out whatever.
Iframe starting frame 1, by the way, in the air. So very, very safe. Get me back to ledge option.
LG was getting back up, so they added more to the prize pot for this.
Yeah, I mean, at
That's
this point,
really, like
Range.
that.
I was gonna start talking about back air.
That's
I
just
think
like,
that too.
what do you like? That's just bending the knee to something that was blown out of
initial
proportion that shouldn't have been a big deal.
That's a good
I wouldn't have gave these niggas shit. That's a soft
yeah.
ass move on the team's
Gluto
part.
on the board 2-0
That's just
right
my
now.
opinion.
Mr. E kind of in a bad spot. I want to. I don't really have an answer for Mr. E. I saw the stage pick. They're going to Kalos. Yeah, I don't really know what. Sticking with Lucina.
I believe Mr. E's also been playing around with some Pyramithra, which I honestly understand not going to here, because Gluto definitely knows that matchup.
Yeah, eats that a lot.
Literally sometimes.
These puns, bro. These puns. These unintentional puns.
You got to deal with it, man.
Is that just how I speak in puns?
No. Blame me.
Oh,
I just find these things.
You call them out. Okay. All right. Already a better start for Mr. E.
Yeah.
Fantastic start for Mr.
Well,
E.
here's the thing. Mr. E had a great start last game. It was just that Gluto decided to find a half off out of shield.
Yeah.
For somehow.
Going up there.
Oh, okay. Hitting the bike actually backfiring against Mr. E there.
Oh, man. I don't know if that was intentional, trying to pick up the bike or not, trying to get something off that, or just...
Yeah, I agree.
Man, Nair at ledge, like Warriors Nair at ledge is such a fantastic option. It covers so much.
And very safe on landing, too.
Exactly.
Okay, go to platform. I like that.
Sometimes you got to go to plat, man.
I mean, this stage pick does give Mr. E more options. But, just wait for Gluto to go full hop chomp on that. I mean, that could even kill.
Tries to find a back air, finds the downside dash tag. Good air dodge. Holy cow. Man, and then again, that lead evaporated. Gone.
Kind of funny there that Gluto didn't even get the down tilt.
Yeah.
But just like caught Mr. E doing something. Landed a hitbox. And an important one too, because like getting a lead in this matchup is pretty significant.
Dude, I'm getting frustrated for Mr. E.
That didn't kill?
My goodness.
Okay. Dude, low key, I thought that because Gluto won the first 2 games, he might try and style on Eric and go link game 3.
Oh, man.
I came back and it didn't happen.
Yeah, I mean, not all counters are equal.
Oh, boy.
That was kind of crazy, actually, because Mr. D was able to get feet planted and didn't
Lights
even
out
bring up
cookie.
shield.
Lights out.
Very fortunate to not
Cook
get hit
out.
there.
Cooking competition. That would be a great stream.
You know, I mean, that's pretty important here, having half off gone. I mean, we're going to...
I'm trying to plan some stuff for level up
close
Expo.
out soon, though.
90 seconds or so.
How serious is his link? I mean, it's
Gotta worry
good,
about
but
that.
it ain't winning no tournaments. I am trying to plan some stuff for level up
I
Expo.
thought
It's gonna be
Mr.
crazy.
E was going to try and roll in, but just kind of missed the tech completely.
We're just throwing out hitboxes. Think about this.
Hit him with the
Up air. Maintain
There we go.
advantage.
What? Oh, dude.
Wario's so heavy.
Oh, no, man. I
No
see
one
kill
out of
sparks
3 that
make
can
it
cook.
happen, and then nothing comes of it.
Are you not
That
entertained?
thumbnail looks clean.
Great
Thanks,
defense
Nova.
there
It's
for
because my
Mr.
boy
E.
Volley
The
is
bike
nice
coming
with
down,
it.
That was a tough spot. Getting out
Nice
of it
with it.
ably.
Let's go, Eric. Let's make this a contest. Let's go. Let's make this a contest.
Oh, I thought Mr. E may be ready to punish the bike toss.
My favorite type of steak. Oh,
Still not
ribeye.
enough to keep
Absolutely
You
ribeye.
got a juggle situation here and
Ribeye's
full waft. I don't know
outstanding.
if you saw that.
I guess that's half
Up
at this
throw.
point.
Yeah.
We're going to have
not
3
on
Steves and a
throw.
Sonic in top 8. It might be time to pull Bloom Madness. We're not going to have that, bro. What are you talking about?
She's using bike to kind of take center.
Such a carry. Great recovery there for
What are
Mr.
you
E, 'cause,
talking
like,
about?
Gluto was really cooking up something.
Okay, getting the grab trade there.
You seen the
Good call,
script?
Mr.
I'm
E.
sorry, buddy. They gave you the
There it is.
bootleg
Right,
copy,
take it,
all
like,
right?
showed his hand
I
there.
think that was like 200 after the hit.
You got that one off the
Yeah,
street,
but
nigga. I'm in the
it's-
office. All right?
I mean, a heavy character like this on a stage like
Tell him,
Kalos,
Kola.
Dude.
I can see it. It is pretty remarkable though, considering again, like Lucina, like has that over Marth of like all my
Is
moves. have been knockback.
Giancarlo going to be on comms for Level Up Expo?
Recovering.
I don't know if he's going to
Every
be on
option here,
comms,
Mr. E
but he's
turning
going to
it
be
up.
in.
Gluto is a defensive monster, just weaving in and out of traffic. It's so hard to hit this fat guy.
And yet, honestly, this is
Jeez, yeah,
Like-
I saw that setup.
got Gluto to 70%. Mr. E starting to figure out what needs to happen here. Do not look away, Chad. This is not a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, this is very scary for Mr. E. Gluto in the exact position they want to be in. Center stage, full waft.
Yo.
What are you gonna do? Run up.
Here's the thing. This is correct for Mr. E to camp at this point. You already
100%.
have full off.
Yeah.
We're coming up on 2 minutes. Now, little uncomfortable camping from over there, but ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Love
now,
Expo is gonna be
this
amazing,
is the
bro.
only play for Mr. E.
I got
You
plenty. I'm
just
working on
set up
plenty of
camp,
additional and
chill
extra
out
content.
right now. 2 minutes. I know.
I'm gonna
that
get
seems like a long time.
Giancarlo
Anything can happen in
on
2
a
minutes,
video,
but,
bro. It's gonna be
This
crisp.
is the absolute play. You just need to wait it out. You just need to wait it out. Possibly Gluto can get a little early and like burn the waft early.
Just heads up, chat. You're gonna hear me go
A lot. Yeah.
suck air through my teeth. Just any hit from Wario, I'm worried about WAF.
Yeah, and this is
Gus Fring
This is the
commentating
only-
top
this is
8
the
would
only
be
play.
legendary.
We've seen this before from Gluto, that it's like,
oh my God, they both
Grand
they both-
Finals,
that
Light
was like
versus
the same
Sonix.
brain at the same time.
Game
Oh my
5,
God.
last hit. He just leaves the
I
comms
think
desk and
you
goes
got a
up,
situation like this,
pulls a Gus
from right
Fring,
into edge guard,
just puts the gun to the
make
back
sure to
of
not
the
give up
chair.
stage, though.
Do you really want to win this, Sonix?
All right, we got a
Is
minute
it worth
15.
it to you?
And just to be
And
clear, like Gluto's winning here is
SD,
not to like
Light
last
wins!
percent.
Light
You know,
wins!
You
It's the
have to
WAF.
get the WAF
It
confirmed.
absolutely walk. And yeah, Mr. E again retrieving
My
to
head
that top
cannon
flat,
goes crazy.
And
Playing games
oh
out here.
boy,
I mean, honestly though, I
Tuco
understand
on
this.
Shut
I
up.
get it too. Yeah.
Wario doesn't have a projectile.
They didn't do enough with Tuco and
You don't
Better
have a
Call
way
Saul,
to,
bro.
like,
I was actually
pressure-
expecting more.
Okay,
from
finding that
like,
nair through the bike. Don't. Okay,
Go
okay.
crazy
Please
with
don't
Tuco.
try to go out there.
That's the second time in
Yeah,
a
a
row
couple
Gluto
moments,
has
but
held
I was a little
down
disappointed.
up being to ledge. I wonder if Mr. E will notice that and try and go for just like an F tilt or even a down
30
tilt.
seconds.
Oh my goodness. Oh, we're coming down to the wire.
Yeah,
Oh my
my goodness.
Up throw?
Not enough
No.
on town. 201.
How is this match about to go to
I see
time?
that.
This is Wario. Oh my God!
That's it! All
I'm
he needs
sorry,
is
Eric.
one
I didn't mean to
hit.
curse you.
Bro.
I'm sorry. Oh,
That's-
no.
Oh my God.
Why did I
I'm
just
sorry,
keep my
time out
mouth
for hype.
shut?
Goodness
man.
gracious, I
How
told
much
y'all
time
not
was
to
it?
look
Oh,
away.
man. I'm
Time
so
was it?
sorry,
Okay,
Eric.
got the replay here.
20 seconds on
I'm
the clock
so
there.
sorry,
Mr.
Eric.
E doing everything he needed to do in that situation.
Just one up air.
Oh my gosh, and I
Aw.
don't even hate the
Look at
idea
Gluto's
there
face. He's
of,
like,
like,
relief.
you know, late hit
Relief.
up air behind, pretty
He
safe.
knew it was
just
over.
didn't quite get the timing of it
Damn.
coming around right when you land. And Gluto, honestly, looking kind of desperate there of just like, I guess I'll
If
just
it's a
throw
matchup
bike.
thing. You think so?
left.
You know,
Yeah.
and then still
I think it's just a
finding
comfortability.
the
He's been
one
playing Wolf
time
again
button
recently,
press
Oh,
should
okay.
have been open.
he kind of like been
Incredible.
dabbling both
Ask me
characters on one
not.
point.
God, Twitch, you're
Incredible
so
turnaround
corny with
there.
your features.
He's the best Wario for a reason, you know?
Yeah, I
But-
mean, number 13 in the world, I believe. Goodness gracious. Support your locals
Yeah,
also.
Absolute.
I saw that
cinema.
for like a half second.
Dang, Jalzo just destroyed lane game 5. Waff needs to be removed for Smash 6. Cap. Yeah, this is AOC Esports or whatever. I guess I'll give it a follow.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Like I said, hey, we still got stuff out here in MDVA.
Heck yeah, man. We're not dead. They tried to take us out, but we're still.
Who is they?
A lot of things coming against us here, and yet
Who are your
here
ops?
we are. Close to A+.
Who are your ops?
We gotta hop off the mic here, I think.
Yeah. That's gonna do it for us.
Pass you guys off, but I just want to say again, KML Tournaments, the entire crew, production, TOing, making this thing happen.
What's up,
Everybody
E-Rob?
getting on a plane to
Fanakai
come
says you were
out
great
here.
at commentating
It's just a
Mrs. MMA
tremendous
event yesterday.
thing to
Thank
be
you,
a
my
part
boy.
of.
I appreciate
I'm super
that.
honored, and I've been
Big
honored to
fan
catch
of
this event.
getting to work with
yeah, man.
Ms.
And hopefully we'll do
on
it
fun
again
events
soon.
like that, man.
Definitely,
So
hit us up on the
appreciate
socials.
you, bro.
Just Rav, Mr. Patch, SSB, I believe. Yeah, there we go.
appreciate you, bro.
We are a pair. We work together. If you need some, local commentary, local talent for your commentary, definitely hit us up on the socials. We're willing to travel. We went to
Absolutely.
Tennessee last year. It's an 8-hour drive. We're willing to travel anyway. I am Just Raph.
I'm Mr. Patch.
Yeah, pleasure.
And you're not going anywhere.
Definitely,
Cat Flash continues very soon.
Yes, yes.
All right. He got sent to the French dimension. He got cooked, bro. I feel bad because I feel like our commentator cursed him low key. Yo, super Canadian. That kind of looks like him. That's funny. Dude, it's crazy. This is why I wouldn't have gave. This is why I wouldn't have gave like this event a damn thing. Cause everybody in the chat's doing is like talking shit about Luminosity. Like, what are you like? Cosmos just SD? Is Cosmos playing? What?
Fighting it out with Nair. Try to get the up tilt, but able to shield it, kills him, now has him off stage.
Cosmos
again.
playing somewhere else?
Gets the up smash. Smash final hit though, unfortunate for kills him. Wanted to jump around and get a little bit of that mix, but the dash
So
attack
Mars is
sends
just
Kevin
doing a
back into
random
the
ass
corner and the-
restream in the venue. How do you know Cosmos SD? Wait, are you just making things up? Did I just get trolled? Got me clicking all around here like a damn fool.
The biggest thing there was Kevin's position was recognizing like the spacing of where Flip
He
Kick
said
would
he
land
sent
and
you
just
the
covering
link.
there with the up tilt.
Okay, he could have
I
said
love
he
that
sent me
call.
$1 million. That don't make it true. The hell are you talking about?
base, and the up air, or the forward air connects on that tech chase on the platform. That was crazy. Schreiber's just playing so good in the dash attack, catches the no tech. And Hyper goes up a stock in a game that Kills him had a lead in.
Bro got
Yeah,
one guy.
I mean, he had a solid lead. He's still definitely in here. Oh no, just barely getting snagged by the up B there.
Coming up
Yeah,
top
gets a
8
little bit of percent there.
qualifiers. Lit.
Schreiber looking confident, looking composed, looking like nothing can stop him right now. But we'll see.
Let's go, Omega. Slay Raph. Oh, okay. There's too many. Oh my god, there's too many fucking tournaments, bro. Like, I really gotta keep up with all this shit. Good job, Cosmos.
Power the Aegis.
There's too many damn links. I'm getting tight. Cosmos using the best Aegis skin. I agree with that, Velocity. That skin is sexy. Dog, I'm not watching the squad stream. I'm sorry. I'm not willing to do it.
My niggas.
I'm just not willing to do it. What up, Wolf? Thanks for 10 months. Have there been any upsets at the? I don't think there's been any. The only like, I don't think there's been any upsets today, really. You know what I'm saying? For the next Smash, do you think we'll have in-game purchases or skins or something? I think they're going to start printing money by getting skins. Definitely think new skin palettes just coming out every quarter. I can see that. Sparg0 versus Onin. Oh, that's gonna be a top 8 qualifier. I'll watch it. I'll watch all the top 8 quals. That's not a problem at all. I'll watch all the top 8 quals. I'm down for that. Can you see if anyone is streaming Kola Jazo? It'll probably end up on this stream, right? Like it'll be on after this. Tweek on the LG channel? Okay, Tweek's on the LG channel. Cool. Is he against anyone relevant? Holy shit, this knock feature is pissing me off. Every time I switch over and I go over here to just unpause.
But yeah, I mean, this is gonna be a fire set. This is gonna be an amazing time. Tweek obviously.
Dude,
coming out.
I wish I could
showing up.
share with you my text
Old
messages
head
with
player
Gavin
for sure.
when he got there.
But if you do want to see some more Smash,
so
may not be this set. You want to go to the side stream. 4 other matches in the pools right now to be played, both on Twitch and on
Gavin's
YouTube.
been
That's
there
going to be
since Thursday, man.
/ROK Esports if you want to watch on either platform. Currently, Flip vs. Fury is being played on set C there.
Do you have any advice in becoming a commentator? Yes, pick a
Riku
different
also
game.
Fighting Magic.
Not
Game
waste your time
3,
in
by the
Smash.
way.
It's
That's a hot set.
oversaturated.
I mean, that would be an amazing
Pick
upset for
another game
Magic.
you like
Oh
and
yeah,
spend
and
time in
Riku
that.
playing the
Smash
pit
is
there. And another big thing is like,
oversaturated.
man, if you got multiple
'Cause
monitors,
everybody
you
thinks
gotta
it's
pull
the
up the side
quickest way
stream
to
too.
Yeah, of
like,
course.
Like you gotta pull up the quad
gotta
stream,
watch
man.
the whole
There's
thing.
so many sets going on right now.
Some
This
great
is super
stuff.
exciting.
We used to
Although I
commentate
kind
just
of
for
watch that. I
love
want to
of
watch
the
that
game.
Riku.
I know.
Hey, make sure you follow me on Twitter, nigga. No, I'm kidding. But that's an amazing set. I want to see how that ends. But if you also want to see how that ends, make sure to go to ROK Esports, Twitch.tv,
Snorly.
or YouTube.
Isn't Snorly Gluto's coach?
Yes,
Ain't
sir.
you at the
Go
wrong
support
tournament, bro?
Luminosity, RK Esports, all your local venues out there, man. Go show some love, guys. Show some support. We appreciate everybody who supports Smash, man.
Lower the
I
volume.
feel like
Look,
it's-
man, I keep going between
it's
these
always
damn
like that
streams and they
turning
all have
table
different
because we
volumes,
see
okay?
amazing venues,
There's only so
amazing
much
events
lowering I'm
that
going to do.
stop hosting.
Lower your expectations.
The back air, you can just cause some problems. And we're jumping right into game 1 on small.
Or adjust your slider. Damn it. You have a slider, too. Stop putting it all on me. If only you had an audio mixer. Yeah, that costs money. Okay? Big Phil is broke. That's why you niggas need to subscribe. If you're on YouTube, consider donating. I'll take anything. Anything. Pause.
It's the back air to limit cross slash.
The first thing we need is this Sparg0 W over Pocket.
Even though there's still that bit of disparity.
Nah, I'm good, Henson. Thank you. I like doing it this way.
Look at him go.
Pockets, they're doing a really good job of just not being afraid to mine in front of Sparg0. It's like, hey, I know the burst range of this character. It's not that great without limits, so I'm just going to sit here, toss out my resources, and be ready to react. Speaking of reacting,
the spacing from Pocket is also just...
You guys can't get me. I said
They're
pause.
doing a great job of staying
I'm immune. I'm
outside
immune.
that
I'm
back air
immune.
range, as Spargo's just trying to threaten and close the distance. Ooh, Anvil to the noggin.
Spargo's like,
high there.
I haven't played this
because
matchup in a while.
of those blocks in the way, and an easy setup potential for Pocket. They secure that stock, and now Spargo's going to try to answer back by holding down.
Immune. Immune.
and great.
Should I keep watching Smash all day or start my essay? Start your essay, dude.
Tricky. Force the
Start your
air
essay,
dodge in that
100%.
awkward position. Sparg0 just did not have the limit available. Doesn't necessarily matter too much, though, the dash attack clean up that stock, but we have work to do, let it rain.
Yeah, a little bit of errant for
Listen,
the
Mike,
eye there.
we all
because
know
of
it
that
ain't
very
easy out here,
instant
but I
dash
got
attack,
to
a little bit of a
keep
jump scare
trying.
button if you're not quite prepared for it. So now, yeah, Spargo's like, please get me off, get me out.
Anytime there's an anvil there, it's like, I'm not ready to go air to air against Steve. Please make it go away.
Hey, but guess what?
Yo, my boy Sam McClure with the $5. Here's something for all the quality content. Thank you, Sam. I'm humbled by your support and I appreciate it, my brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, see, again, trying to read that minecart positioning and not quite coming to fruition. You got to start to take some gambles because you're pretty much a full stock behind here, and playing from behind when you're fighting a Steve is no small task.
Agreed. Yeah, this just allows Steve to play a little bit more passively and gain these resources. But to be honest, Pocket has been doing a really good job at just closing space. Like Sparg0 wants to apply pressure. Pocket's still getting some resources. We do have a couple blocks of stone left. We've got diamond, we've got gold. Even though that stock's gone, now
Hey,
we're
if
gonna
Kola
come
loses
back,
to
build the gold.
Jazo, I'm
No,
ending
diamond
it all
tool,
and
immediately
writing
starts
your
winning.
stream
Okay, switch them off the table.
in the
The
note.
secret tech of just kind of running
Well,
into
make sure you
targets a little
include
bit, make it
subscription.
A little bit
All
of
right,
upthrow for flavor there.
give me something.
I like that, the limit blade beam comes.
Don't go out for nothing,
damage
my
there.
boy.
Now we're
Don't go
going
out for
to
nothing.
controlling that center stage, turn that into a cross slash, turn that into 68%
Back.
in the blink and you miss it moments.
Guess Sparg0
Ooh,
bringing
not
this
quite the
back.
sweet spot, but that still's going to hurt.
Yeah, that lead is definitely starting to deteriorate, but now with Diamond back air available, who's got the better back air, letter rain?
Damn, let's go. What a comeback from Sparg0. Love to see that.
All right, there we go. We got to let the stinger go. That is a good one. That is a good one.
Nobu Uematsu, thank you.
Pure artistry.
You love to see it. You love to see it, folks. And now, you know, after that game 1, we did see some good situations. Sparg0 really picking it up, trying to find the good moments to get those attacks in, round up the percentage, holding.
Dude, this guy
center
keeps
stage as
messaging
much
me
as
about
possible, or
this
just, like, just
thumbnail,
having
and I
good
don't
positioning in
understand.
general. And also just avoiding a lot of the pitfalls. He really got kind of mollywopped to that kind of second stock scenario with that air dodge there, but at the same time, you're picking it up the pace. We're going right back.
Yeah, it's like you said, off stage can be a little bit dicey for Cloud, but on stage, Sparg0 is more than holding his own. I want to see more of that. I want to see more of these up tilt. Oh my God, the block blocks.
That's actually sick because they came down quicker because that's a different way, so Pocket wasn't able to react in time. Secret tech unlocked.
Mom, Dad, I love you.
That
Please
is some
continue my
matchup
Twitch
knowledge right there.
subscription
And the
and be
parry
sure to
afterwards,
subscribe
you tried to
yourself.
punish
Goodbye.
Cloud limit move. Think again.
Quick with the follow hit on the climb hazard though, so we got bopped for it. Now we're just scrapping.
Everybody take it easy, all right? Focus on some
Oh,
good
hey.
smash. Oh my
You mentioned earlier today about the way that Sparg0 has been
Crazy.
opting to really call out some recoveries from Steve players. We saw that right there, sniping
I can
the
be your
Elytra with
editor.
the down
Rebel,
air.
you
Beautiful finish.
flirt between a normal member of this stream and then some sort of troll. I don't actually know what to
Kind of
expect.
nice with it, kind of number one player for a reason.
Perhaps.
I mean, JFib, I mean, kind of number one.
I mean,
but
MDVA.
I do admit my current thumbnail guy is kind of annoyed me, bro. It's always like
We're keeping this
super late
advantage nice and
returns
strong.
on stuff.
Yes, we like the up air button. Your
Johns.
Cloud, a great way to juggle
It's
your
like,
opponent.
bro,
Keep
what are
moving.
you doing?
Ooh, what a funky little minecart, and now Pocket.
But like the
is
next
using
thumb
that
person
stock
I
to
have,
counter.
no, not you,
Even
Volley.
with solid DI, that is astounding how strong that
Talking
was.
about for like my regular
Perhaps it looked
thumb.
like Sparg0 might have jumped
Jim.
into the corner or something like that, because I could have sworn he was going to be surviving it. Set a couple forward tilts, a third forward tilt.
Forward tilt merchant, anyone? Forward tilt merchant?
I mean, Sparg0, real talk,
Volley was
the thing
like,
that I
what the
think makes him one of the
fuck?
best
What
players
did he say
is
fuck
that
me
he
for?
understands how
Like,
good his
no,
skills are,
no,
and he's
you're
not
great.
afraid to exploit them, excuse me.
I was thinking earlier the sliding forward tilts have been really pivotal in getting that extra bit of space, that extra bit of oomph. And guess what? Sometimes you just need to go to the tried and true back air it at ledge because your opponent can only
Who's
do
he
so much
talking
against
about?
it.
Climb the ladder,
My boy
though,
Tax,
good
man.
damage
My
coming,
boy Tax just
62,
be lacking
and trying to
sometimes.
claim the stock. I love the aggression.
Like
from
I was supposed to have
Pocket.
I was supposed to have that carpool stream video out last week, bro. It's been ready to go. He just didn't do the thumb. And like I hit him up 2 days later. I was like, hey man, can I get like some progress on this? He's like, oh well, yeah, you should probably get somebody else to do this. I'm like, I got a lot of stuff going on right now. I'm like, bro, what? You couldn't have said that 2 days ago, so I could have made last week's release. I was pissed.
Ooh, hey, we tech those though.
But now I'm like, whoever I pick, like you have to be able to turn a thumb around in a day.
Tricky situation.
I didn't
don't
know
know,
that if
man.
you
It's
put
just
Cloud in
hard.
this
I like
match,
what
you
Shigo.
I don't know
Shigo
what
gave us a
accidents,
really good. Let me show you the thumbnail
Hey,
that
you know, I'm working on my character
Shigo
first,
made
what can I
for
say? Down
us
smash
for
takes the
tomorrow's
stock.
video. Shigo did an
Boy,
excellent
blimey, you
job.
know?
Let me show this
What
to
can I
you.
say? Don't let it be you, Sparg0.
But Shigo, it took
Doesn't
like
get the
2
lingering
days,
hitbox
so
of
I
that down
can't
air,
pick
running
Shigo
back
for
air,
like
1-2 swinging away,
podcast
but now
projects
instead
because
of
I'm like, I don't know if I'm
holding
gonna
these
get the
things
work
are
back.
so safe.
You know what I'm
Sparg0's
saying? Which is
air
fine.
dodging
I'm
for
not
dear
rushing.
life,
This
still
was
cannot
not
get out of
a
disadvantage.
rush at that
Does
point. It
land
was just
on
like,
the
okay,
fire,
just give me something by
finally
Saturday
gets back
night.
to center stage, only to get more damage.
Finally, does he find a single hit? Pocket putting in the work here, even trying to even up as best you can.
What are all the
Back
tournaments
air,
today?
not quite
Cavalier
good,
Clash
just
A+,
barely
tier,
grazing
and then
that blast
Luminosity
zone.
B+.
Limit though, right in front of your eyes. How are you going to deal with it?
Woo!
It's
Let's
just a
go,
simple back air to
Sparg0.
take
We
that
don't
game
lose
to
these.
Pocket. They
See,
are
look at this thumbnail for tomorrow's
game three.
stream. This is a great thumbnail. I love this. The tumbleweed. If you know, you know. I love this thumbnail. This is great. This is great. It's a great thumbnail. I love this. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Tomorrow's video's gonna be great.
Get enough iron or
I love this
enough stone
thumbnail.
to
Good
the
job,
wall
Shigo.
To try to get a little bit of space
Great.
to bring the tempo down.
All right, Rebel, let's see
Sparg0
your
had
work.
his foot to the floor,
Let's see your
pedal
work,
to the
Rebel.
metal, and was not letting off.
That's one of the great strategies you can employ against Steve. If you just keep yourself on the oppressive and the aggressive,
Email?
progressive situation you have yourself there, you got to dwindle those resources from your
Email.
opponents, so they're basically just stuck.
Use Discord
There's so
or
many,
Twitch.
there's so
Twitter.
many situations I've seen where just Steve doesn't have iron, and it's like they're trying to minecart, they're trying to do something, but they don't have anything.
That
They
tumbleweed
lose
almost
some
took
of the
us
great
out,
tools
man.
they have to get out of disadvantage.
Yeah, people forget Steve's
was
mobility
good enough.
options aren't really that great outside of like up B and sometimes if you want to really put the risk
Yes.
out. And then
Volley,
mine
you
parts.
are
If you don't have
immaculate,
that available, it
Immaculate.
becomes so much easier for a character like Cloud to just play at that perfect distance. You don't have to deal with burst.
Quick, fun tax percentage as you fight the Steve here. And Pocket trying to find some good hits. Got to be aware of that limit. Oh, get the actual special, my friend. See
So
you next
funny.
stock.
Deep pockets.
Sometimes you just die to Steve, you just have to laugh.
Bunny
It's
could
like,
never.
oh, okay.
Hey, deep
That
pockets
happened.
for Pockets, but guess what? An offstage back air sniping that stock out. Very good way to even it up.
Dude,
because-
Sparg0 losing
Oh
the
my
big
goodness,
boss
Netflix
last week
versus
surprised
Steve
the hell out
is
of me.
easier
I was
said
in
than
I was in
done.
Qatar when that
Also
happened. It was at that
back
France
there's an
tournament.
up tilt, like, that's kinda messed
We were
up.
like
Sparg0 didn't get the
keeping up
reverse
with the
up tilt that
results
time.
on the
He
way to
did
go
ton
Dune
of
Buggy,
damage for it, though.
and we found that out, and we were like, bro,
Okay, well,
what?
sometimes we just throw some haymakers out. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us.
Yeah, eventually Pocket, they'll drift into that, and then tons of damage. We're setting this up for a Game 4 situation.
Perhaps. Pocket trying to do everything they can.
Ain't gonna be no
Getting
Game
bopped
4
around,
scabs.
sniped
What are you talking
constantly.
about?
Sparg0 just opting to hold ledge and not quite finding anything after that.
I love that,
Okay.
just the immediate, like,
Pocket. I mean,
soft in the back air on
Onin likes to go by Pocket, likes to
Get off
go
me.
by.
Just
I
making people
think it just
respect
depends
the
on
phenomenal frame
their
data.
mood. Because
I
sometimes,
love the way
you know how
Sparg0
Cole
is
used to
punishing
be
those
like,
angles.
going back to
Spacing
Salt
around, hitting the
1.
back air,
And
and
had
again,
that
the dash attack
for a
catching
spell.
Pocket in surprise. You can only do so much if you're not prepared for that. Ooh.
Triple? Oh,
Oh,
no, he even faked me out on that one. I'm digging it.
Sparg0 getting played tricky.
Those little, like, empty short hops are just so vital for Cloud. This is a character that, yeah, he can tap shield, but he's not fast enough to super deplete it immediately. You have to just make it so that your opponents are not comfortable.
Juice Doom about to come back for the one time.
Calling out that minecart
Hey, I
option.
like
Again,
Doom, bro.
91%
That name
gonna
is
snipe him off
crazy.
stage. Trying to, couldn't quite find it though.
Great angle from the Elytra for sure.
Sliding forward tilt.
Bring back Juice, man. Where's
off
DM
stage.
Brandon? Bring him back.
Sparg0 just kind of tapped.
Somebody
it.
go
This
dig
one
up
just
Brandon.
swinging to the fences, trying to throw it
Brandon got
Again,
canceled for
no
being
iron.
mean.
Like, Pocket was looking
Like,
really
what?
good, and they just ran out of resources.
That goes to show you just how dumb that cancel culture shit, like how that much of a rampage people were on back then. This nigga got canceled for being mean to somebody.
Because it's gonna be gone in the blink of an instant moment.
And when was the last
Bro.
time that Pocket actually got the grab? We saw one right there, but before that, it did feel as though
They took him out a
Sparg0
week before the
very,
real
very
demons
elusive,
got
had not
exposed.
been
Exactly,
disciplined
bro.
whatsoever
Brandon
from
should have never been canceled. He was just mean.
Now there's just a very tense moment, keeping your back to the wall, literally, as we tech those, keeping yourself alive. Whoa, I don't think at that percentage that was going to be it. That's a quick 3-0 and a fist bump from Sparg0. And
Thoughts on
number one
Elimination
player
Chamber
for a reason.
finish?
yeah, that was looking a little bit dire for Pocket. I saw some adaptation there. at
Though
the
it's gonna
end. It
just
felt
lead
like
to like,
Pocket
it's
had been
like
rushing
he's
a
not
little
gonna
bit
like
frequently,
retire
and
heel, bro.
why
It's
they
gonna be
were
like
out of
a,
resources so
he's
frequently.
gonna like come to
And
his
then at the
senses at
last
some
moment,
point.
it's
It's
like,
gonna be
okay, I
great.
recognize I can just
It's
put
all
the
like
ball
leading to
behind, I can
defeat
get
the final
text,
balls.
and I can
It's a
continue to
great
apply the
story
pressure.
arc.
But the problem,
I like
look at
where
the
they're going
distance. Sparg0 was baiting out that minecart at the perfect position to catch both if you're staying in the minecart or if you're jumping out of it. It is a game of millimeters sometimes, and right there, Sparg0 had the whole ruler ready.
sometimes taking an inch can give you a mile. Because guess what? That loser's bracket's going to be so much more harder to conquer.
What
if
is
you
this?
are a pocket player in this bracket
2015
of
esports?
alternative success.
Smash esports with these
So,
suits? What are we
You know,
doing here?
credit where credit's due. Sparg0,
You
number
look
one
good,
player for a
guys,
reason,
but-
kind of make some magic happen.
Number one player, number one seed.
Good. I remember fucking commentating at Apex wearing a suit. I'm like, looking back at it, I'm like, what the fuck was I thinking, bro? Like, we are playing Smash 4. What the, what are we doing? Oh, good time. No, Mega! I mean, at least win one game. Give me some hope that you can take out Wrath. Give me some hope. Hey, they look clean. I'm not dissing them. The fits look great on them. I'm just saying. Funny it's at this point. So. Hey, do you think you could be a top Smash Pro? I'm not even gonna read the rest of that. I did my time in Brawl and Melee. I was power ranked multiple times. I've already proven I can do it. Oh, never mind. You're saying you think you could be a top Smash Pro and not have social media? Yeah, I mean, social media is not, like, you don't have to have social media. Like, I've had people tell me, like, yeah, I wish I didn't have social media so some of these TOs wouldn't bother me and beg me to join their stupid crew battles and stuff like that. I just want to go to the tournament and play. Singles. Iken doesn't have Twitter. Correct. Iken doesn't have Twitter. He does just fine. I did take him out. Smash 6. I'm going to try hard Smash 6 for like a full month. It'll be fun. Try hard.
that stall or take a while. It's still a good tool like Fox against
It's
Fox.
also massive. It's
yeah,
huge.
it's very massive.
It's a crazy move.
Yeah,
And
Pocket
that's
is
not
on.
his worst move. Like, it's not that good, but like his back air's phenomenal. His up air's phenomenal.
Yeah.
Both of his
Velocity
nair and his
stream,
down airs are like some of the
just
most
tweak.
like insane moves.
He's got
It's
two
like
up
slept
smashes,
on. Like,
man.
he's got 2 up smashes.
He's faster, he's fast enough.
Shit.
Down tilt
Huge.
Walls to prevent this Fox from just immediately dashing all the way across.
All right, Light. I know
Jabs
it's
all the way.
annoying having to fight all these damn Steves, but screw it, man.
Light will try to maximize
You know what to
every
do.
single
We're not
hit
gonna lose the
possible.
freaking
Firefox to
Susu.
get some extra damage. Even if
Frick
you're
outta
off
here,
stage,
you
I will
Jim.
chase you down there to the ends of the earth.
So far, Susu getting the first hit with the anvil, not too much damage, but now off stage, but great DI. Light clearly understands that there's only one way you survive that situation
Nice!
and claim the stock on your own side.
Unfortunately, Susu did not survive that situation. A quick up smash.
What do you mean,
is also
unfortunately?
broke.
Good.
That's
Why didn't survive that?
Classic from Fox. Down here,
Beat
we
it.
still got the ZD, so you know you got to beware.
Yeah, the Nair up smash, we've been seeing that for far too long.
Ooh.
Susu bounced back
Kicks.
that hit of the block, just all the way down.
Oh, learning the hard way. They ain't got no
That
good
was a
foxes over
weird
there
get
in
up attack, Stone. Okay.
where's Susu
There's a
from?
little
Like
bit of justice
Europe
in
or
the-
something?
I can't believe the Steve get up attack actually forced attack and very nearly claimed Light stock.
You never know. You got to be careful. Don't let it be you. You know.
No, not at all. Slayer
Oh,
not
hey,
connect.
don't. Hey, stop touching my shield.
Oh,
Relax.
friend. Alizé, Alizé. I guess it's not your day.
On field that's super vulnerable if you
Cook 'em, Light.
correctly, but if
They ain't got no
you're
fox over there. He don't know what to
fire that
do.
off, because
He
again,
just sweet. He just trying to do
ability
Steve. He just trying to do Steve stuff, bro.
Just the way Light is absolutely
Great
chasing
job at
around
Melee at the
Susu,
Forge.
getting
Thank you. It was
a
amazing.
little bit. Anvil
Always have a
not
good time commentating
Light
over
Susu's
there,
trying to
man.
hold down some center stage.
My
All right, what's
homies.
your Punisher?
That amazing talent
use
that
every
they
single
have
button on Fox's kit.
coming
I
through the
love
cage,
that,
too.
though.
We
Just
had
the
some
follow-ups,
banger
waiting,
matches
being
yesterday, bro.
patient,
It was
getting the
great.
reset on the platform, keeping things moving.
I'm digging
Almost
these
missed my
shines,
freaking
too,
flight
just to
back
make it
because
so
the
that you don't
freaking...
even have to get threatened by
Dude,
the
I'm
grab.
sorry, but like, as an
Yeah,
Uber
remember I said
driver,
vulnerable
you
on
need
shield,
to
but we saw
speak
it right
some
there.
English.
Susu had plenty of time to drop shield, turn around, look at Light, and say, "What were you doing there?"
Hey, what the dog?
And I only say that because they have
Not
the
much.
map. They have the
The dog
map
is taking 60%.
Dog
in
wants to go to the
English.
vet
I'm
in a
like,
second. We're not doing too hot.
you're missing turns because you don't understand what's going on. Lucky I took out my translator. We got it, you know, we got the job handled because, you know, I'm all about problem solving, not just complaining. But I was just like, I was like, I think I wrote like in the English to Spanish translator, like, hey, turn the map to Spanish. It'll be easier for you. I think she ended up doing that.
Putting the diamond on deck.
Also, what the hell is this?
Nair up smash away from anything is going to happen here. What the dog doing?
Light.
Scabs? What the dog
The
doing?
dog's going out for a
Light.
walk. We have to see if he's coming back, though. Oh,
Light.
did not get the spike. Great TI. I think Light switched it up at the last second and actually went up instead of down and away.
Light?
This is getting a little bit too close for comfort there. Not getting the
No, Light, no!
Was that an MLG?
What are you doing?
It's like we were trying to actually get the lagless landing right there by Susu. Did not actually work out.
Hey, to
Oh
the
my
face, to
God,
the
you're
mouth,
kidding
all the way
me.
coast to coast.
Holy
Oh, Suzu
fuck,
coming in.
bro.
That rage must have absolutely
Holy...
played a crucial
Are
part in
you
that stock.
kidding me, dude?
Steve!
What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, that was 2 times in a row Susu had opportunities to claim that stock. I mean, we saw like the platform just did not come out the air dodge a little bit too late, so we didn't get the lagless landing on the block. And because of that, it actually set it up for a situation where, again, Light has to jump away, Light's in disadvantage, and Susu can just stay grounded, stay strong.
Light immediately also hit him with the run-it-back motion, which makes sense. But my goodness.
Bro, sometimes I don't know what my nigga's doing, bro.
This is a little bit precarious. Light having to take a second to just take a
Like
deep
that
breath.
whole
Maybe you're not
second
used to the
stock, like
European
that
level.
second stop
What the
basically
dog
didn't
doing,
even
Scabs? What's the
exist,
dog
dude.
doing?
Like,
Dog
what
going
the
for a walk.
hell?
Oh my God,
Light
like, you
does
may
tech.
not get the stock.
Monday does.
Stupid ass. What's up, J Fel? Thanks for 51, bro.
Miserable situation for Susu. Like, that was a decent mix-up. You got all the damage in the that you could with that down tilt, but Light had the right TI, but 18% so far on Susu. Light was looking dominant game 1, and all of a sudden Susu's like, wait a minute, let me show you how I play.
Yeah, I don't know
The fact that you
what. Like,
immediately
come
tied
on.
at 0, but then also managed to take the stock right back
Directly thereafter, yeah.
is crazy for Susu. So even though you also just got sent 0 to 80, you're still in this. We're still keeping it competitive. Hey, what's the dog doing, Scabs?
The dog is going bye-bye. Yeah, we ain't going to the vet.
My goodness.
Oh, the last hit of that fair? I'm digging it. I'm digging that.
I do like it. There's only so much you can do as Fox in some of these situations here. So Light really has to pull out his Sunday's best if he wants to make top 8 through the normal channels at least.
Yeah, this is. I don't
Good
know.
grief,
Given all
bro.
the
I mean,
speed of
I'm
this
like,
bracket,
I'm
think
like,
this is
I
the
cannot
easiest path for
believe
Light. Like, it is so difficult
he let that
to
game
go
1
Steve
get
actually
away
stepped
from
into
him,
this
dude. Like,
bracket.
what are you
Despite this,
doing,
Steve
man?
may maybe have to deal with a more regular matchup later on.
Yes.
And I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. That was like ridiculous. That wasn't just Steve. That was Light.
Putting in some work there.
You gotta close these games out, bro. You cannot.
Takes it. Suzu with the lead here.
You cannot let Steve. Like this, like at the very least, this should be 1-1. I could be cool with that. Now you're
We're bringing
like,
the jabs back
you
out
know what I
already.
mean? You're fighting just not to go down 2-0.
last stock here, game 2, is like going to be able to even up the count, or is Suzu with Diamond on deck going to make some magic happen here?
Taking time to just grab some resources, good. Just jump in and then they reflect. No, you're going off stage, dog.
Oh, in the reset too, we're going crazy with it.
Stop forward smashing, man.
Down tilt not going to get the 2-frame.
Stop
back
forward
here
smash.
is going to trade, and that's a bad trade for Light. But Suzu actually a little bit passive right there. Catches the double jump up B attempt though. This is a devastating situation. Anvil gets the tech, has no more resources available to get another block though.
The tricks and the layers that Suzu's bringing to the table here is really just catching Light unaware multiple times. It's
Tricks
so hard
and
to
layers?
keep up with some of the things
All right,
happening
man.
here.
I mean, this character has a ton of tools and then just fades in with the back air. Like, out of
dude,
everything
what
that
are
you
you
have
doing,
to
Paris?
defend against, that one, the very low to the ground back air when your shield has already been chipped away, is so difficult to respond to. Like, catch how low Light's shield already is in this situation.
Boom.
I don't know how that
I don't know
hit.
if it was drop shield parry, or we're thinking that an anvil's coming out, or if that would just, we're clipping the ears.
I think we're clipping the ears in that.
That's not his fault. I don't know.
It's
I don't
just-
know.
That's such a crazy big hit, Fox. There's only so much you can do. You gotta. Oh my goodness.
Like, you're
Why
literally
would
1,000
potentially
times better
override
than
the
this
back
guy.
air situation?
Like, it's not even close.
We like
He's
some-
just using a broken character.
So hey,
Who's we?
Like, you're literally 1,000 times better than this guy,
We're
bro.
pro- we're
Let's
pro-
let's
we're pro-
let's
we're pro-
actually
Alright,
show
let me
that.
get some magic
Calm
happen.
down.
That game 1
Give you some action.
was
What
amazing
station are we going
until
to
it
next?
wasn't.
This position, I mean, I think Light wants to get off.
Yeah, he might want to, but we're going to Steve City. I don't know if there's any stops on this train. Hey, what's the dog doing? I'll keep saying it every time. That's the tried and true, though, what you can do if you're Steve. You just jab walk Foxes all the way to the platform, or all the way to the ledge.
Now Light trying for some unconventional options there with these aggressive
I've
fire
already
bombs. Still
de-invested
stuck
in
one,
this
but no,
matchup.
look at that, Suzu actually
I've
didn't
already de-invested
really
in
do
this
anything
set.
there to pressure Light. That's interesting. We were
You just have to hope your losers
and the
bracket
Iron
doesn't
Fist was a little
contain
low. Over trying to
Shinymark
cover
to
Light's
get in the
landing.
top 8.
Interesting philosophy.
This is ridiculous, bro.
Hashtag not going to take it. Trying to get as many resources as possible. We got the TNT here set up on block. Oh, what a call out and a half. Flinching in the face of despair. Suzu ready to call that out. Pressure.
The jab walk forward with the golden sword, so difficult to deal with.
And look at that callback. That up smash catching Suzu while sitting on the platform there. Diamond now. Suzu's best friend, that's for sure.
The Light comeback. It shouldn't be a situation. I'm sorry. I'm just so jaded from that game 1.
Tons of damage
I
available,
can't
but just
believe.
jump away Anvil. It forces Light to disengage, and now double jump has been used. Offstage down tilt will force another awkward spot. Into
Whoa.
the back air. What a confirm
Wow.
by
All right,
Suzu.
that was
That
some
was
sauce.
the craziest setup I've seen.
That was sauce.
How Suzu
That was
managed to
actually
find that,
sauce.
I will never know.
That was
Light-
planned too. That was not just
Perfectly.
like I'm reacting. That's I know how to get this string going.
That was premeditated murder I just saw on my video game screen, Scabs.
I don't know what kind of diabolical nonsense Europe is cooking up, but Light does not look like he is ready to feast.
This is potentially Light's winner's side stock here. Down 2 games, down 1 stock. What can you really pull out to keep yourself momentum moving? Is the fire being snuffed out live before our very eyes?
At potentially at 65%, you have to be worried about Diamond moves very, very soon. Instead, force the tech chase. The tech in place and no reaction from Light.
But barely man drove with that forward smash to the mouth, to the face, not quite taking it a second time here. Okay.
There was
switching.
no pickaxe.
There was
no
not.
tools. We're just throwing hands at that point.
Hey, sometimes you gotta throw some haymakers at the last
Diamond
second.
fisticuffs, is that a thing?
Give him some gauntlets, that's what I'm saying. Okay, we're hitting, we're hopping. Coupled irons here on deck.
But now we're standing still. Light is starting to play a little bit more defensively, waiting for Suzu to be a little bit over-aggressive. And I dig that. Given how little resources there are, Suzu shouldn't be going in here.
You should not, absolutely. Oh,
Nigga,
but
what
there-
is
there-
with the
there's Light.
forward smashes, bro?
Yeah, you can
What
see
is
Light
with
came
the
up
forward
with most of
smashes?
The errors of his ways. Unfortunately, in a backwards
Fucking
position like this,
unreal,
makes-
bro. What a wow. I don't know if it's a misinput or whatever, but what is with the fucking forward smashes? So Light's gonna have to beat either Tarek or Danny to get into top 8 losers. Top 8 losers. There should be no top 8 losers, bro. Should be no top 8 losers. Should be right there, top 8 winners. Come on, man. Come on. It's crazy, bro. Dude, I don't even know what to say, man. That was ridiculous.
And this is going to be tough. 127 already on Arsenic, and a crazy tether cancel. Wow. The whiff punish on that downer. Gets the F tilt as well, trying to find the jump read, but gets the forward air this time. What? That connected? That's insane.
No, man, I can't believe that reached. I mean, that was like, did he extend his hurt box?
Maybe.
He like, I think he F tilted, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that was crazy. Like you said, that connected. I can't even believe that. Wow.
What a great showing from Cosmos there. A clutch.
Good job, Cosmos. I mean, Sparg0's just gonna like 3-0, obviously, Susu. Bro, I don't even. Dude, I don't even know. Like, I'm like torn between like just the raw annoyance of like Steve just being like so annoying of a character. Like the raw annoyance of that, and then Light just completely choking away game one. Because that was, make no mistake about it, that was a choke job. Imagine if Shinymark loses too. I feel like Shinymark won't lose, but and then there's Steve. So I don't know. So I put my hands up, like type shit, bro. I don't know. Oh my God. I'm not even blaming my timing. It's not even commentators. It's not commentators' curse at this point. It's just Steve. It's just Steven. Crazy. Either way, Tarek or Danny's going to be annoying for like the fight. I mean, sure he'll handle business against either one, but it's still going to be annoying. I'd probably rather him fight Danny just because I feel like a little bit more consistent experience there. Well, all right. Thank you, Tarek. Thanks for helping us out, buddy. Beast Mode, Paul, and Syrup. All right, I'll watch that.
Wrath 3-1 over Omega, same thing, top 8 qualifier. Shinymark fighting it off against Char, winner of that faces up against Pocket. Danny versus Tarek, winner of that faces up against Light. All of those losers top 8 qualifier matches will be
You think he's ban worthy?
barring
I would like to see Steve banned just because I think he's like just not making tournaments.
On screen right now.
Yes.
This is also gonna be
I think Steve impacts viewership. I used to be like, no, don't ban him. But we've kind of gotten to the end of Smash cycle, and it's kind of like in Smash where it's like, I mean,
But yeah, this one,
we know a new
what
game's
was
on the
this
horizon
match?
at some
Versus,
point. It's like,
Steve, I've heard some heroes
let's
say
build
it's
towards
not
some
good.
excitement.
Yeah,
I
friend
could
of the
care
stream,
less.
Gresh, fellow commentator, fellow person, has also testament saying that, yes, Hero does have some great options here. I believe it's, side B, the Thunder that can go through the blocks, create some trouble. You get some crazy options there from the menu. So possibly Beast Mode Paul can make some magic happen here. Syrup is the favorite to win this set, though. But Cav Clash 6 is not
I really like Light's opportunity at this tournament through winners, bro.
And in addition, Beast Mode Paul probably the
I
player
liked
that you
his
need to
chances
be
against Sparg0.
most aware of when you're looking at your brackets. You're like, I have no idea what's going to happen in this two sets.
Oh well.
Rolling into the TNT a little bit unfortunate in that situation. 80%
It is what it
so
is.
far for Syrup, who, in addition to being one of the higher seeds in this tournament, looking to get that stamp approval in the winners finals against Sparg0.
So, I mean, so far completely uncontested in the percentage game here. Syrup sitting pretty.
Sparg0 versus
trying to
Light
hold
would have
stage as much
cooked.
as
I
possible.
agree.
Makes
Instead, we're just gonna have Sparg0 3-0 and some
as well,
Steve.
making it a little bit more difficult for
That's
stuff
it.
like those
It's
Minecraft
literally all that's
rounds
gonna
to
happen.
really find
Sparg0's gonna 3-0 him. We're gonna watch it. It's gonna be a 10-minute set, and that's it. There's not gonna be any drama. We're not gonna be impressed. It's gonna be a 3-0 in like 10 minutes. And we all know
That's
that.
sometimes how you have to
We
play the
all
game. You have
know
to
that.
put trust in the fact that, yeah, my diamond is the best mechanic.
LG doesn't
You
have
to
so
hold
many
that.
Steves. Yeah, but like the thing about the LG
upbeat
event is they're like still
great
early in
spacer
brackets,
right
so there's
there
nothing
from
interesting to
PMP.
watch.
Gets
There.
that zoom back to stage and already trying to just hold shield for dear life. I mean, I'm terrified of Syrup getting a drop back here too, so I get it.
I like the way that he's holding it up as well, bracing for anything to come out off the top there. Throwing out some things, a quick sizzle there, keeping Syrup on the back foot. Ouch, that's going to hurt if you get hit in the noggin or something like that. You're still alive at 164. You have some power-up boost on deck here. Can you get a hard hit to make the magic happen?
Just we're being very conservative with our hitboxes right now. Finally expends that back air on the shield though. Bang getting blocked by the minecart. Another psych up, another buff. You're looking for one big hitbox and the flame slash obliges.
Oh, the absolute flame scalding Syrup stock there. Putting themselves on the back foot. And yep, the buffs do be kind of nasty. And also the fact that stuff like the flame slash, the ice slash, they're jump scare buttons. They really just come out so fast.
This is 100% like an SAT test. We got to go ahead and test your reading comprehension and your reading speed immediately. It's like, I know I can read quickly, can you?
I will never understand Finnegan's weight. Oh my goodness.
Did that back air like play with as well as intercept and kill BMP?
Hey,
I would love Paul to beat Syrup here. That'd be awesome.
It, you know?
Capitalism at its finest.
Okay, getting back here on the stage. It's a little bit of a back and forth here between these two. And I like
we all agree that'd be awesome, right, chat?
Especially because, especially here at this event, Steve is so dominant across the board in terms of character representation. It's good to see different characters try to throw their hat into the ring of like, how do I topple these beasts? Especially someone as good as Syrup.
I think we had 12 high-seeded Steves. Like, it is absolutely insane that they came out in force here, and so far have been showing up with Susu getting that upset previously.
Thank you.
Got a little bit of strength on deck here, 125. Not quite finding any sort of follow-up. And there it is, the wind-up of the back air, taking it. Accelerato on deck, we're going to be moving around a little bit here, if you get the chance.
Actually getting, the Accelerato to jump back.
Champer, refresh your stream and share it, bro. Maybe you didn't share it. I want to see it pop up on stream.
And we are dash, we are swooping.
This is melee movement, what the heck? Going fast.
Dash Hands is buffed? Who would have thought?
Makes the magic happen here, that's for sure.
All right, in this position here, low MP. I want to scrap for a wee bit. We got to get 1 or 2 hits and just be comfortable enough to get like a fully charged up.
Strong hit off the top.
Steve stinks.
Diamond back air is a Steve's best friend. Taking that, and now even stock. But will this be an even game? Hard to say.
Yo, Max, you in the chat? You banning Steve at Gommel?
Like just dash back options. You mentioned that the side B could be a big tool here, but Flame Slash has been coming up quite frequently. He seems to bust down the door and punish Syrup for trying to hide behind his walls.
The menu items alongside side B are so strong. Oh, that'll
sadly, no.
If you're Syrup,
That's
you gotta be
crazy,
a little bit careful. Oh, coming in with the jump scare. Again, that's the power of Accelerato. You zoom in across the stage, not even using zoom. Just moving, zipping,
good
zapping
shit, Paul.
along. Monato's speed coming in there for Beast Mode Paul. Just watch it. Ready?
Suddenly we're there. Able to look at the reel back too from BMP. It's like I was able to punish that nonsense.
That's crazy. My character's kind of nice.
Kind of. Yeah, in these positions, it does feel as though hero character. We all know what the character.
Sorry if I'm not chatting as much right now, guys. I'm eating
What always
my lunch.
impresses me the most about BMP is the willingness to actually swing in neutral.
That's where the
and do it
commentators get to do their job.
Like BMP's neutral is pretty strong. Fades in, fades out so well, and only tosses out hitboxes that they know are going to either be safe or are going to occupy places where the opponent has to advance. It feels like if Syrup can get a lead, get that first stock, and camp a little bit more, BMP will have some trouble. But if BMP gets that first stock, it can play with advantage and hit the positions to approach.
Monday, guys.
With the dub.
I'm doing great. Doing a little bit better with that resub. 11 months from my boy Aegis. We love to see it. What am I eating? Canes.
First things first for Beast Mode Paul. A
I
great
just
way
settled
to kind
for
of
Canes.
help move around the barriers that Syrup is constantly putting around.
Trust me, it wasn't my first pick. I was like, yeah.
Tons of space, but jab combo into one spike, down tilt doesn't connect, so roll on, and Syrup's like, oh yeah, I missed the edge trap. I'm just gonna go back to mining. We're good. Just doesn't need to necessarily like be worried about that stuff because BMP doesn't really have that many good burst options.
Breaking down the walls a little bit, trying to throw out some sizzles. Syrup a little bit privy to some of those things. Also reading the menu a little bit. Gotta be careful about that. Again, side B comes out so fast, and it's very strong.
I mean, the charges
Also,
are a little
Elimination
less
Chamber, it was
on the
awesome,
side,
dude.
but like a check.
Seen a heel turn, W.
Now full stage control for Syrup. Let's see if we're going to get some kind of a contraption.
It won't last to his whole retirement, but I'm interested to
twice in a row, BMP rolled in. Syrup not falling for the second.
at least get to enjoy it for a while.
Stage here, 145% though is not where you want to be. So let's see if Syrup can find it quick enough soon enough. There it is. There's the aerial. There's the stock. Diamond on deck. Accelerato on deck. And we're back to scrapping scabs.
And this is exactly the buff you want with it. Accelerato again allowing full stage control. Just waiting out the
Monday, guys.
Very patient in these positions.
There it is.
But
That's what I wanted to see, Champer. Thank you for the 2 months.
Still not enough.
Share that resub, my boy.
Yet again.
Always
The
share that
unexpected
resub.
movement
My trip to
From
Qatar was
Accelerado,
10 out of
that's
10,
coming
bro.
to play here
Can't wait to
so
go back.
much.
Love that community and love that country.
Immediate parry into just let me get that one jab, dog. I just need one. I promise you nothing
JCA,
that'll happen.
maybe.
I
It's
love
not
that
bad.
perfect spot dodge from Beast Ball into holding the position, holding the line, and getting some percentage to boot. I love that. Accelerado, you're going to have to take a little bit of tax for your buff.
Nah, Travis Scott being there was hilarious, bro. It was so
Man,
awkward and
just
funny.
so strong. This entire advantage ring just lived because
And he like
Beast Ball
punched
did
Cody
not
for real
respect
because he doesn't understand.
that
It's so
slowly
stupid.
drifting minecart.
It's very funny.
We're backing off a little bit. Oh, maybe that wasn't the right choice. Beast Paul hopping up a little bit in his seat, trying to make sure that he's actually in this game. Sizzle bouncing.
Travis Scott being there is
Syrup
just a
every
meme.
which way.
It's so funny.
Off the backboard.
Yeah, what the heck? A little kaboom action coming in, nothing quite powerful enough. Side B though, racking up percentage.
Shiny
And
char
also
set?
the
I have no
turnaround
idea. You
with
guys
that
gotta
side,
go
did you
find
catch
out
that?
yourself.
He actually
I
moved his hurt box
freaking
because
wanna
he
see it.
reversed it into a position where Syrup just didn't have a hitbox that could challenge it.
Fireball to fireball to a little bit of forward air action. You'll love to see it. Again,
Hopefully
Heroes,
Shiny wins.
Love that fireball. It's a very good one.
Can certainly confirm into things, particularly when you have that Accelerado available. Now, side B yet again. Syrup keeps trying to get the parry timing correct with those shield drops, but it is just not working out.
The Nairs are just consistently
Little
sniping
celebrity
Syrup
with main
out.
Steve.
I'm actually very surprised. Usually Paul knows a little bit of something
Joe Rogan.
on how to just swat at Syrup consistently. Accelerado trying to close the distance. Nothing quite yet. That's a lot of up tilts, buddy. Relax.
Eventually, he's going to get one, though.
Sometimes it is just a matter of when and not if.
Yeah, it's, if you toss out just like 30 of them, it's like, hey, if the 40th one hits, I'm the genius,
Elon
right?
Musk? I see Elon playing Steve.
It's
Steve
such a
or
jump scare
Allmark?
with menu sometimes. It's like, okay, what is going to get popped out here? Hard to say.
You got to pause, immediately take a position. It's like, wait, what options is he going to toss at me? Oh, nothing. All right, full stage control for Syrup. Taking the opportunity to refresh the tool. Not any iron left after the use of that minecart, so we have to be very precise with that.
Boo!
Finding themselves in the
Boo!
himself, doing quite a good job of getting around.
Going and talking, Ben.
And
Tweek isn't in tournament. He's at the
situation,
Luminosity
it's like, okay,
tournament.
Well, maybe I can back up a little bit more and continue on. If I'm Beastman Paul, it's like, okay, well, how do I find my ins? Accelerado seems to be consistently doing work, especially when Beastman Paul's holding center stage. You can find those nairs swatting out. Those arrows like forward air and back air take a little bit of time to wind up, but they hit so hard. And maybe if you keep mixing up the timings, you can find them, because that's how a lot of the stocks have been taken.
Yeah, we're not watching that.
So maybe, I think, honestly, just get a stock up and then just do kamikaze. I think that works. Throw out a thwack for the fans.
I mean, throw it out for us.
I'm
That's
the
what it is.
fans.
We are
It's
the
me.
fans.
I'm fans. Hey, I'm just saying it's not out of the question.
You're not wrong. Really, you want to make these characters gamble. Like that's the problem, is that we're seeing BMP able to like actually swing in neutral and do really, really well. It's you wouldn't think the fact that like when it comes to tools available in these positions, Syrup has so many more, because Beast Mode Paul is just doing a really good job in those positions, even with the limited resources that he has.
And then sometimes you just get up air a bunch. That's the Steve special right there.
Yeah, it's like these no impact landings just really allow this character to extend his combo strings beyond really 90% of the cast.
Winning the anvil, bang coming out, just controlling some space is coming out as well. Trying to ledge trap with that flame slash, not quite. More sizzle. Again, it's just these fast acting spells that just capture distance so quickly ensures that Syrup doesn't get too much going when there's a distance. It's just like, okay, well, if I can't close the gap because I'm hero and I don't have Accelerado, here's just a spell in your face.
These are the quiet times, though, that really favor Syrup. Whenever the MP gets really, really low and you have to start swinging to restore it, Syrup can just walk away, mine, and know that he's going to get his resources back before Beast Mode Paul does.
Now you drop a stock, you're down an MP.
Table slamming
You have
pop
nothing really to your name, so you need to find something. You gotta just, even if it's on shield, you get some MP back, so you just gotta keep throwing something
Come on,
out.
Paul.
Or you can just reset to
damn.
0, because guess what? It's the footstool anvil to take it. Syrup confident enough to take
As soon as I
that.
open my mouth, his ass
Now,
just tilt.
look at all the iron on deck. You have so many things you can throw out consistently. That's a very precarious situation.
So many things that you can throw out consistently, and why not just go for the most consistent one of them all with that up tilt? Just keep swinging it out.
It's the Steve tax. If you're playing a game against Steve, you have to just hold all that percentage.
And pray that they don't deal you like 80 or 90.
Absolutely.
All right, Diamond Tool available here as Syrup looks to extend the lead. Good little DI from BMP, and then mashing like a madman at that last second.
Okay. Up tilt again. Look at how big it is. It's so wide, catches up. Get a little bit of a heal, but I don't know how much you're actually going to... That's net negative if you're Beast Mode Paul.
Do we have a double jump here? I don't think so. So yeah, have to go high. Gets intercepted, goes for bang, but finally lands the zoom. Absolutely needed that one. Awkward situation. He caught offstage without a jump against Steve.
Getting called out, getting tossed off as well. Hey, look, we got zoom at the
Side
bottom.
stream?
We're
I don't know.
back.
It's like
Do it
something.
again.
And again, the minecart actually covers that little slide off of the platform. Really good positioning from Syrup.
Oh, just the pressure from Syrup as well. Keeping Beast Mode Paul in this corner.
Please let me out of the corner. Beast Mode Paul not having a lot of fun right here. Has to use the
I know Light's not on the side stream because I
Still
see him in
continues
Syrup's
this edge trapping
camera.
session.
Bottom
162
left.
Just about unanswered. This has been brutal, Let It Rain.
But hey, at the end of the day, if your stock still isn't taken, you're doing just fine. And as I say that, your stock's been taken and you're not doing fine. There's only so many things you can do, Beast Mode Paul. I apologize.
And then the up tilts come on. The back air actually going to set up another ledge trap.
Oh,
No!
no!
The pickup two on top. That is insane.
Why are you getting in my space? Get out of here. Relax.
Syrup's tech has just been really, really good this game so far. Is putting blocks precisely where he needs to.
Getting caught out there. Back air. Ooh, what a stare down. Syrup 2-1 up right now. Beast Mode Paul was doing good in that first game, but the adjustments from Syrup are really, really turning the tides.
Chat, I have a question.
I mentioned how Beast Mode Paul was doing
Is
well
it Joe
in neutral.
over?
Well, that ain't happening no more. It happened for like a game and a half where Beast Mode Paul was able to swing, and then Syrup just like, I'm gonna disengage. If you're gonna, you can toss out as many back airs as you like. I'm gonna back off, give you space to flail, and just make
Yes,
sure
I
that
fear
you have no
for Light.
opportunity to do
No, you
anything.
jackass for who's on the screen right now.
Taking a second to compose yourself, as you should. You should
For
not feel
Light.
the need to just immediately run back in the game.
The co-op partnership
pays
event.
dividends to take 15
But we got an
seconds, take a
LGR
sip of
okay,
water.
right?
Oh, great.
Right here. I mean, a little bit of beat. I know Alex and
Boy, that's to play
CJ
Riku.
and,
Guess who Riku plays,
everybody
chat?
out there is kinda maybe
Guess who
talking
this
to us
fine,
back in the
upstanding
back.
citizen
Cody
that
and,
look plays?
Cody Nash
You
might
can probably
be
guess.
down on it. Oh,
It ain't hard to
You
tell.
don't need to run back.
All right, I see how it
I
is.
can't stop
bro.
winning, and the best way to win is to not play, which is why I'm a commentator.
Exactly. Yeah, it's like you didn't even go 0-2 this time.
Yeah, I went 0-0.
Fine
Love to
out
see it.
loud, bro.
You got the did not participate trophy.
Okay, going into game 3. It's Smashville of all places. Maybe a little bit of scenery will change the tides, but percentage-wise, I don't think that's being properly reflected here.
That was actually a sick viewer version
Ow.
by BNB. It just didn't matter though. Like anytime
I
you
usually
spend all
enjoy
those
my watch
resources off
parties,
stage,
but
you have to
I'm
rely
actually
on
really
that
annoyed
up
today.
B, which is vulnerable, or the zoom, you're not making it back. Syrup has shown you that time and time again.
Just basically a full stock down to this point, trying to rack up as much percent. Here, Beast Mode Paul, what are you doing in this scenario? Just have to slowly inch your way back. Oh!
That's what you're doing.
That's
You're
what you
landing one of those nonsense projectiles that takes the stock at 60.
Let him hit him with the honk shoe, and then sure enough, stock's gone, even it up. I've seen more tricks like that. That's all you got to do. Just whack him at 0 3 times, and you win a game.
We are playing this character for a reason. I'm not here for neutral. I'm here to spin the wheel.
Let's go gambling!
Yeah, we're going to have to see if Syrup walks away with a prize here, or Beast Mode Paul is going to be complaining a little bit of an odd dang at the end of it.
I saw a Beast Mode Paul hover that kamikaze for just like like 6
7
frames too long,
LX.
and I was like,
Those
oh,
ones do go crazy.
Just calling to him.
go for it.
Like
We
can
don't
make
tech
top 8
those.
through losers. I know, but
That's
it's
why
like
we
you
get
shouldn't have
We
to,
do
bro.
legit.
It's
The
just
live
like
goes crazy.
everywhere I go, there's a
I like the moves
Steve.
that
It's
though.
just like, and they're
So-
winning. It's just like,
Just fading in and out, making sure that Syrup can't take those easy angles back.
I'm not trying to sound mean
Back
because I don't
trying
have
to get
anything
that back air.
personally
That
against
was a
Steve
very
players.
predictable
Like
back
Syrup
air.
as a
Syrup
person, I
obliged,
think he's
just
a great
walking
kid.
forward, perhaps trying to get the parry.
But boy, am I tired of this
Sometimes you
kid.
just got to be predictable. Good old Rock. Nothing beats that.
Listen, if they pick scissors, it's a problem. If they pick paper, we're gonna nerf that next patch.
I know Void's playing. He's playing against the Steve.
Beast Mode Paul is losing his stock comparatively early.
We're not missing
Called
anything.
out. The jump getting eaten by the back air. Now you're in potentially the last stock of your winner's side here.
Look at the reaction from Syrup that time. Didn't even want to see what the projectile was gonna be. Just held shield entirely.
Yeah, just get me out. I don't want to deal with any of that.
It's like, you got this, dog. Spend your MP.
Trying to throw out some haymakers here because Syrup should be bopped by anything closer to that blast zone, of course, especially with Psych up on deck. The answer is, Beast Mode Paul even find it. There, it's the up tilt on center stage. That does the trick, down 35%.
Riku went PT.
But,
No, so he thinks he
certainly
can. He
maybe
thinks he
out.
can actually beat Void with a
Air
character
dodges.
not named Steve.
Does
Yep,
get
the
the
jump.
charge. Actually, Syrup
luck.
bailed out of that one. No edge trapping, no edge guarding. We just wanted to get that diamond tool.
makes sense. That is one of the reliable win cons.
Oh, is he beating
in your
Void? Oh
deck
shit,
cards.
that's embarrassing.
Swatted here and there just a little bit. Just gliding from coast to coast is Beast Mode Paul trying to find the follow-up there. Not quite finding anything he wants. Gets a little bit, but still
Come on, Paul.
off stage.
Take it to game 5, big dog.
Zero two. Like the platform drop after the elytra to get that aerial. Nasty.
Here, Beast Mode Paul, can you find the winning combination with Psych Up? Bounce will help with those minecarts. Heal will help with that longevity.
Still not teching these blocks, though. And Syrup has the opportunity for a back air. Up tilt, back air. That was entirely safe. Isn't it great when you dodge the first kill confirmed, only to get hit by the second?
Happens to the best of us. Syrup confident.
He's in the lead. Yeah. I mean, amazing play here from Void already, like, making what was a pretty bad deficit, like, even. And now a lead, right? Like, Void is not phased whatsoever here.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, just like that, we're back. He's up a full stock now. What a turn of events. Void, no slouch, man. I think he kind of caught Riku off guard with the, or Riku caught Void off guard with the PT pick. Void is probably expecting or practicing for the Steve, but all of a sudden just adapting so well.
It's a back throw, though. Now Riku has a chance to find a stock here. Going high with that uppy, but still grabbing the ledge there. Void jumps all the way back to center stage and playing it safe. The craziest tomahawk up tilt from a Squirtle I've ever seen in my life. Riku makes it work. No forward air there. Not able to get the edge guard, but the uppy does connect and gets a little bit of that damage. Is Riku going to be able to find the stock with Squirtle? Or is Riku going to opt to switch here? The forward throw sends Void off stage again. It's tough.
So close. The down tilt.
Okay, Squirtle's working out great.
I mean, it's crazy to think that Squirtle has taken both stocks.
Yeah.
in this game one. I mean, how often do we see that?
Not very, for sure. I'll tell you that much right now. Playing it safe too now. Void finding an opening against the Squirtle can be a hard character to hit, so every time you hit him, you got to get that damage. And 81% is important here. Gets the double forward air into the dash attack. 47% racked up with that combo. He's insane.
Man, and Riku just looking for the option here. It's still relatively even. Void gets an open up. No drag down, unfortunately. Riku's still holding shield. The patience there.
Yeah, did not get the range drop. Switching over to Ivysaur. Wants that invincibility. Gets back to ledge safely. Wow, the mix there. Not able to find the up air. Gets the downer. Good landing there from Void. Gets the shield grab on the back air. Now Riku needs to find a way to land, and the Charizard might be the pick.
Oh, I can't believe he snapped ledge there. I thought he actually went a little bit too far away from ledge for a second. That was so close. Man, look at the Charizard.
Wow, you're insane, Riku. What are we doing here?
He does it for the fans.
Interrupts the bouncing fish, not able to fall to that just yet.
The thing with Charizard is...
yeah,
that
it
killed.
is.
Wow.
The down tilt double jump up air. That's the WebJP classic.
Oh, yeah. WebJP be fishing for
He
those,
loves
man.
those.
It's a
He
really
loves
good
those.
tool. Very good kill option. And, oh, we're going to run it back. I think he's going to stay PT.
He
I
might
don't
stay
think he's going to
PT.
play
I mean,
Steve.
he might stay.
I think he just
I would
stopped
be
playing
surprised.
Steve, period. I think he's, like, actually just focused on playing his other characters now.
Yeah.
So, we'll see. Yeah,
Yeah,
Pokemon
we'll run back
trainer.
PT.
Yeah,
I wouldn't have been
back.
surprised if it was a dark pit either, but
I thought the PT was working. I
yeah,
think
it
it's
was working.
fine.
It's working for sure. I think it's one of those things where like Void just isn't phased. Void is still playing Void's game and he's getting that damage. You know what I mean? But
Man, you know what I think it is? Like, Void played so much in an era where PT was very strong and very prevalent.
yeah,
And I think it's like, Riku playing PT probably doesn't help that.
right.
You gotta
for
play
sure.
some of the new meta threats, man. Come on, get with the times, Riku. Get with the times.
I might still be working out though. Gets the down smash on the shield. It's a good punish there from Void, but 57% to start off. Great pressure there with the empty hops. I love that. F tilt into the grab.
The
Gives
fuck?
him
I'm
that
clicking this
control they
stupid
needed.
thing and it's staying
Not able to
muted.
jump with the
I
down
clicked it
smash.
like
Now
3
Void
times.
back into the corner.
I'm angry right now.
I don't know what Riku could be doing here to like get that explosiveness that he needs, right?
Definitely. Oh, man. The switch was perfectly
That was
timed.
a great switch.
I mean, both players are playing that very well. Riku perfectly timed
Okay.
the switch.
Wow, Void is all over this guy right now. I'm not gonna lie.
What?
All right, I'm feeling better.
Okay.
We all
Yeah.
feeling better?
Yeah,
We're all
I feel
feeling
like
better?
Not that one,
That's
right? Yeah, great reversal there from Riku, but I
That
feel like
makes me
Void's mix is just insane, right? Like he's got some of the best mix I've ever
good.
seen.
We're all feeling better.
He'll do like jab 1-2 into immediate F tilt. Like he doesn't care.
Yeah, Riku's been utilizing the switches a
Hey, Brian.
lot here. I think he's just trying to like play it safe, avoid any kill options or any combo starters.
Riku
to
used
kill
to play
options here.
Steve, but he switched to PT
Falling over, I
Dark Pit.
like
He
it.
chose the
Good
shape of
shield
soul.
pressure there, but the nair into the bouncing fish takes the stock
Yeah,
and
I don't know
evens
about
it
all
up.
that crap, but whatever. As long as
Squirtle
Void
comes
wins,
back.
I don't care.
Let's see if the Squirtle can do it one more time. I feel like the Squirtle's been putting in the work.
Yeah, Squirtle has
I'll be honest,
been,
even by Steve's
like you said,
standards, I
putting
remember
in the
Riku was
work
one of
and-
like.
I mean, people do say Squirtle is the best of the three. That's what most people have been like agreed upon. But you know, obviously each Pokemon has its niche usage.
Yeah, for sure. I think back in the day it used to be that Ivysaur,
Yeah.
and now I think people are starting to figure it out.
Some people are saying Charizard now, too.
Yeah. Arguments are made. But I think it's one of these things where all three of them are just good, right?
Yeah.
Like, PT is not a character if you are not using all three.
Yeah.
Well, good stuff to Riku. I like the fact he's like, you know what, this character is.
Good percent.
Screw it.
Back here to put him
He
back
probably
in the
realized
air.
I'm entering these tournaments. I'm not even having fun.
Wait. Okay, like the insane.
I mean,
What is insane?
the needle play, it was so perfect. The timing, like, it's
Hey,
like
is that my boy
really
Gamer?
finding
I haven't
those
seen him
little
in a while.
picture, like, perfect openings is crazy.
That
Yeah,
Flare
I mean,
Blitz game was definitely
so
minecart
impressive.
Rico's head.
Void's so creative,
Yeah, it
too,
was,
when
right?
comes to these confirms,
The
like,
last game, right, where he
it
just
just
Flare
works out in
Blitz
his favor every time.
to the right side. He's like,
Definitely.
minecart,
But right now, I
go!
mean, Riku's looking for an option. The back air will take it. I mean, the thing with Charizard is that the strongest thing about Charizard is that tail.
Yeah.
That thing is insane. The
back air,
tilts,
the
the back
F-tilt,
air,
yeah.
yeah. It's crazy.
A lot of great options to choose from, but the dash attack gives Squirtle a little bit more of that percent. Now you have to be scared 80%. You could die to anything crazy.
Good to
here,
see you,
especially
man.
if
I
confirmed.
hope you've been well.
Looking for that F till the down tilt comes out. Try to catch the landing on the platform, but not able to get it. The Ivysaur comes out here now.
I love Void utilizing crouch,
good.
where
Void
recognizing
good at
that if
any
he
game he
does
locks
get
in
hit with like a
for.
dash attack,
He's a
he's going to
very
be able to crouch
talented
cancel that.
human being.
And also remaining crouch, he can just avoid any aerials that Riku's throwing out there, just like he kind of did a little bit earlier there.
Yeah.
So, it's one of those things you
Wow,
don't see
not
too
able to-
much in this game.
That was crazy.
Oh.
Not able to get the up smash on that
Let
neutral
him get
tag,
too
and now
close now. That lightweight
You're
is
just
shooting
kind of
skirting.
utilizing that Ivysaur neutral, but
Game?
the range drop
Oh!
still able to grab Lich with an air cover.
Oh!
Get up with the bouncing fish, seals the deal.
Nice.
Void clutches the set 2-0 with a great showing.
Yeah.
Good job, Boyd.
Mutually assured
non-play.
cowardice. Agreed.
There we go. That's what it is.
All right, now it's Pharaoh's turn to just toss out retreating hitbox after retreating hitbox. Be like, Gluto, you sure you want to get out of the corner?
It's what Daigo
ETIs.
That's the magic.
Yeah, that is the question here. Is like, what character would Daigo play in Smash? We don't have a
Mario.
guy.
Brian, what the heck?
Mario is the Ryu.
Potentially,
And
yeah.
then
That's the
he
three
used
top
to
six
with
before you
the
love to
Super
see it.
Mario off the top.
Don't let it
We
be.
getting these we getting this
Honestly,
format.
that's an honest
back.
character.
Neat.
Apparently.
Finish.
Fair waiting a little bit of patience there.
Guns.
Getting swatted out for the troubles. And you mentioned it earlier, Waft quickly on deck. Not enough.
Void
though.
entered the
Off
tournament because he
top,
was just
what a
there
sick
doing
punish.
content. He was just like, yeah,
I
let's have some
don't
fun.
know how many other characters could have gotten that punish. That is just showing Wario's verticality.
He's not coming
Use that
back,
double
Chad. He's
jump
not
to
coming
catch Gluto.
I hate to break it to you. I'm
He
sorry.
did not
That's
smell
true.
it, but he did deal it. Good job, Pharaoh. Sniping that stock.
Miserable.
Ugh.
Also, these pivot grabs from Pharaoh are really super sick. It's like twice in a row. First with the command grab, and then just with the regular pivot grab to snatch Gluto up when he's trying to get these neutral beats.
Beautiful. Just advantage over an egg roll on the platform. What a mix.
It's apparently the best move in the game.
I've been hearing. Some have been
You
saying.
said Steve is banned at LG.
It's like, I don't fact check, but I just listen.
That's not true.
Beautiful air dodge. Keep yourself back on board here. We're
We don't have a double jump, but still has the drip for it. Yoshi's kind of
That's
good.
not true, my
maybe
friend.
the people on the doing the tier list are correct. This is the top tier.
154% the longevity. Especially with Waft gone, building it back up. It's the clap. It's the up air. 86%, not a full Waft on deck right now, Scabs.
If I'm Gluto, I'm camping until I got it.
I mean, that's half Waft just ticked up, so
No, I think that was the bike actually coming back, wasn't it?
I don't know. I saw a bit of brown.
Okay.
Oh my
Hey,
goodness.
imagine if Pharaoh gets in top
Down here,
8
not
winner
quite
side.
gonna be
That'd
doing
be
it,
kind of
but at
wild.
155
I wouldn't hate it.
Pharaoh almost untouched on this stock. This has just been a
wouldn't
clinic
hate
of
it.
how to approach neutral against Gluto.
Sniping him off the bike as well. The crowd is already getting a little bit electric. These Pharaoh's on the map.
Wow.
Yeah, call your insurance. That was clearly
Pharaoh's
Gluto's
really good.
not at fault
I
right there.
agree with
That
that
animal
statement.
jumped directly in front of the bike.
I mean, does the car insurance cover dinosaur accidents?
Apparently, it
I
better.
hope so. Yeah.
You think Wario's spending a dime more than he has to fix that thing? He's breaking out the duct tape until he can get more money.
If you're subjecting me to your stupid commercials constantly, you better pay me money if a dinosaur smashes into my vehicle.
I 100% would think that Wario would be whatchamacallit, a State Farm guy.
Honestly, I feel like Wario would try to cheat his insurance as much as possible.
Exactly. Yeah. He's out there with like, yeah, I got into an accident. It's like, why is there like a screwdriver in your windshield? Don't. It came out of a truck. Don't worry about it.
Truck bed, my bad. What are you gonna do about it? Just the down air pummeling. That sound effect is so gross.
And
so
the damage
powerful.
too. It's like 26.
Yeah.
At these low percentages, that's all Wario can do. And look at that, he got like the B&B by Wario, the up throw up air, and then Pharaoh just got.
This could be Kola. Yeah, Kola versus Gluto would have been crazy, man. I was tapped in for
crazy
that.
fruitful, but it's enough that you're throwing in new options and keepingly putting Glutonny on the back end.
I was tapped in
Pharaoh
for
is
that,
just
but we didn't get
matching
it.
this Wario's drift so well. It's
We won blessed.
my new movement option, Gluto.
Oh, trying to find something there. Could not quite. Centering back to stage here. We're staring each other down in shield. We're dancing back and forth. We're foxtrotting a little bit.
Dancing,
The back air
dancing,
instead gets up
dancing.
up air, and that is
The
it
dancing
for stock
machine.
one.
Is Kola
Pharaoh
out? Cola's
gets
in
a
losers?
win.
I don't know how Cola's
Finds
doing in
yet
losers.
Another upset.
The Eye of Horror
Dude,
is unlocked here.
let's go Pharaoh, bro. I want to see
How
this
many
Pharaoh
gods,
upset over
will
Gluto.
Pharaoh be channeling today?
Screw it.
I mean, dude definitely got Raw behind him.
Absolutely. The sun is here to play. Not quite finding
Screw
some
it. That would be hype.
Gluto is 115 is doable.
Let's
It's
get this
workable.
Pharaoh upset, bro. Screw it.
How do you find it?
Let's mix it up, chat.
I think that might be it. The answer is typically the
Let's
up
mix
smash
it up a
one
little
sort of
bit.
anti-airing.
A little
Problem
bit.
is, just Pharaoh is never in a good position for that.
Getting sniped by the back air landing on that platform.
A little bit of a sigh from Gluto too. Like he just leaned back and just the brief little exhale. Like, okay, now we're back in.
Yeah, it feels so difficult to find some of those stocks on Gluto. But thankfully, it's like, okay, when I'm back, oh my goodness, are we back though? Yeah, we're back though. Like, that's a power move and a half.
Just have to be aware of these kill confirms that Yoshi has. And you have to respect the offstage chase.
Not quite finding the up smash there.
I heard a charge come out, so a little bit greedy from Pharaoh, perhaps.
Trying to time it right, you know, when he pops out. Whoa, not gonna kill.
I don't think so. No, this character's heavy.
That's a little bit unfortunate for Gluto. You need those to take stocks because we saw.
Oh, it's Kola versus Beast
struggle
Mode
to
Paul
take
in the
one just
secondary
earlier.
stream?
We're back to even, though, and the round of applause actually gives Gluto the first lead in just a bit.
How long would that lead last, though?
I am a little bit more invested in this, honestly. I really want to see if Pharaoh can pull this out. I'm super curious.
Gluto able to just jump back to center stage, and now who is going to blink first? Who's going to be over-aggressive and toss out an unsafe option? So far, Pharaoh drifting in with these neutral airs. Can't get the back air. Gluto goes for an up air. Can't land anything.
Whoa.
The pop-up, but great DI from Gluto.
Beast Mode Paul top 8.
Like
Wait, did Beast Mode Paul win already? Who did Paul beat? That was cool.
I don't want to know about that, Let It Rain. I don't want to have to
Wait,
consider that.
wait. Paul? Oh, okay.
Scabs. We went over this.
I was like, yeah, isn't Paul
right,
and Paul and Kola got to fight for it, right?
Oh my goodness, just trading a little bit here and there. This is dangerous percentage for both parties. Who's taking this stock? Who's taking the lead? What throw are we going to throw? Oh, why did that almost KO?
I think that was like a hard DI out. Like, I don't know what kill you're going for, but I don't want to get any confirmed.
Lingering hitbox on that Nair sent Glutonny to the other coast.
Neither one of these characters have like kill confirms that are going to work that well in this position. It's just whoever tosses out the hitbox first.
Yeah, you just got to get that raw hit.
I want to see Gluto versus Pharaoh, bro. I'm
Even up
actually...
just a little bit. Back air, all she wrote. Crowd hyping him up with every second pass, with every hit gained. And now it's time for a round of applause here, courtesy of Gluto. Where's the waft when you need it?
Right there, you called it out perfectly, Let It Rain, but missing as Pharaoh able to double jump away.
Oh my goodness.
Look at the damage though, Gluto turning it on all of a sudden. All the momentum this Wario's way. Off-stage interaction, we've got a tricky setup perhaps with a bike.
Pharaoh is tri-state, bro. He's not from New England, right?
Oh my goodness, this is so dangerous. Gluto is not finding any direct hit. Pharaoh is just somehow getting beautiful. The crowd is chanting with all these up airs.
We went from a round of applause to a little bit of a tail whip. Defense has been lowered.
A little bit of damage there on this dragon. Oh, it's the hands. Gotta give it to him, folks.
When in doubt, throw in.
All right,
As Pharaoh is yanked off stage.
New Jersey? Okay, yeah, tri-state.
That ain't even a round of applause. That's a golf clap. Just one or two, just to let him know. I appreciate
Doity Joyzy, Chad. Doity Joyzy.
So what was the
Doity
difference maker there,
Joyzy.
Let It Rain? It felt like the match
Sometimes
was
we're in a
even,
rush.
so
We don't even
last
wipe our
stop,
asses.
Gluto's like,
You
wait
know
a
what I'm
minute,
saying?
like,
It's just the
up air,
Joyzy
he
smell.
dies.
You know what I'm saying? Welcome
I
to the
think
Joyzy
managing
Shore.
to catch Pharaoh's descents, keeping him juggled in the air.
They asked me would I still
Back
take down
foot.
Snooki. The answer
Is
is
a good way to add that percentage
yes,
up.
yes,
I think I
yes.
worry a little bit that the wafts are not KOing. I feel like
Never forget.
Gluto would be having much more mileage to this set if the waft confirms were consistently KOing and taking stocks. But because of that, a lot of your stock takes are just off of these raw neutral hits. And that's not where you want to be.
I think that that's a really good analysis because now that I think about it, you know, we haven't seen yet from
Kola
Gluto.
lost to
We haven't seen
Pharaoh,
down
the
tilt
guy on the
match
screen right now.
once. Like the kill confirm just aren't there in this matchup. Pharaoh is just too much air to air. So if you want to play air to air, that's fine. It's going to be a skill question because neither character has like the superior disjoints.
see
Talent
is
scabs.
jumping into this game. And Gluto's a strong start here.
Yeah, but Pharaoh showed us that Wario ain't the only character that can go bar for bar with these up airs.
Absolutely. Yoshi's got so many good buttons. And the double jump armor just to keep you on your toes, making sure what you can always do. Trying to find something you're not quite finding it. Gluto sitting on Pharaoh for just a second before tossing him aside.
These empty hops, Pharaoh starting to swing a little bit wild here. I think Pharaoh getting antsy. Now that we're in a position where Gluto can wait and allow Pharaoh to swing into these gaps, the whip punish game from Wario starting to look a little bit superior to what Pharaoh's trying to toss out.
No waft on deck. You're not getting your confirms at 146. Where's the back air where you need it? It's the double jump armor getting rid of it. You just mentioned it, how you wanted it and you couldn't quite find it. There it is. Whoa, throwing him out.
The chase down, that was terrifying. Pharaoh just staring at Gluto, daring him to hit a button.
But these spacings are just immaculate from both players, but Pharaoh keeps kind of finding in. The reverse chomp, throwing Pharaoh off stage, not going to KO. Oh, just a beautiful air dodge to survive.
And just getting these weakest, softest hits. Gluto cannot land a strong blow. The upbeat.
Hi, King.
But in neutral and
How you
kills.
doing?
It looked like it didn't, but then it did.
Hope you guys are doing well, man. Appreciate you checking in on the watch party with your boy. If you have any Pokemon goers, I am actually thinking about doing some of these remote raids right now.
An inch off and 50 damage. This is, we got to start worrying about walking the corner right now.
So Big Phil, do some of these raids for Kyrim.
Really need to.
Thinking about it.
Or Gluto, everything will count. Even though you do have the advantage right now in your stock count.
Big thinking about it.
Pharaoh getting lost in the plot a little bit in terms of the percentage here.
Just got a shiny black
That's
Kerm.
it.
Oh,
That
you're
is an
lucky,
option.
bro. I'm trying to get a
Crazy
shiny
interception. It would have been all even crazier if it went off the side to really
See what
secure it.
happens.
Speaking of securing it, a simple tap in from Pharaoh.
I'm only going for black because black has the best fusion effect.
Really to just keep Pharaoh on the toes.
I'll have to wait to get like the white one because I'm not gonna like
Where's
do
the straight
20
neutral hit
raids
again
and
where you
do
need
like
one? I like the attempted
couple.
follow-up, not quite finding it though.
In addition, like the little tech chase right there at the end on that platform. This is Pharaoh still playing some great Smash, but this is starting to look very,
Depends on
very
what my
difficult.
Pokemon- What are you talking about? All for what? What are you talking about, bro?
Gluto has certainly adjusted after that game one here. Running around, trying to find something here. Are you going to get a waft sometime soon?
We can't
It's on
trade. You
deck.
know, it's
The
stupid. You can't
percentage
actually
here.
trade.
Pharaoh happy to scrap every which way.
There's no bike. I think we
No,
might.
he
We had
missed.
the double jump. That was the easiest edge guard ever. Pharaoh
Sending him back.
2 times in a row had a stock delivered on a silver platter, and Pharaoh couldn't land the blow.
The extension,
Balls.
not quite finding it. Oh, here Gluto sits broken-hearted. Tried
Cola's
to hit
playing?
the waft,
Cola
but
1-0?
he whiffed it.
I don't care if Kola
Yeah,
goes up
thank
1-0.
you for
I don't
not
care if
having
Kola
me
goes up
banned
2-0.
from commentary.
Because
We
Kola's up
keep it
2-0
PG
or
here,
against
folks,
Pharaoh
and
and
we let
still
love
off.
be
I don't
true.
care. You know what I'll
These two
care?
competitors
When the
are in
job is
love
done.
with
That's when
winning,
I'll care.
But only one can.
Yeah, this is wild to see if Pharaoh's going to be able to draw the Eye of Horus right here. The Kingmaker.
Until then, I don't give a shit. Where's the side stream at? What was $800 round trip for Luma to go? What? Ducky, I'll be honest with you, I have no idea. I say that as an honest man. I can't wait to go to New York City. I'm going to talk to women in clubbing. Funny dude. He's funny dude. Doing these Pokemon Go raids too. Wow, watch party and Pokemon Go raids. I'm doing it all right now. I've even got one hand in my pants to scratch my thigh because it's itching right now. Big Phil is on a multitasking spree like you've never seen before, okay? Like you've never seen before. What? I said to scratch my thigh. Where do you? How do you scratch your thigh, Chad? I'm just curious. The heck? All right, Kola. Up two games. I've seen this story before, though. Literally like an hour ago. I don't trust you at all. I don't trust you at all. You've been a choking fiend. Pause. So we'll see. And we'll see. Congrats, Beast Mode Paul on top 8. Does seem like that, though.
Stop battle. Hero Roy.
You ain't seen nothing yet. Dun, dun, baby, you just ain't seen nothing yet. Dun, 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 dun. Ain't seen nothing yet. Dun, dun. Baby, you ain't seen nothing yet. Cole made just follow all these things around. Really? Cola's Cloud was more consistently polished. I believe in this Cloud against Steve. TBH. Hey, Jorbit. What's up, dude? Appreciate your energy, bro. Listen, if I don't have energy, then why the hell am I on stream, bro? These streamers who be hopping on here not saying shit, weak. Even the streamers who say shit, they don't acknowledge when they get a nice donation or sub, weak. I ain't never gonna be in a position where I can't thank every single one of y'all for subbing, resubbing, or gifting subs, bro. Never! Big Phil's a fan. Point blank period. Just a default stream. I really don't know what this is called. I can't remember. Just go search the directory on Twitter. Do some legwork, man. Do some legwork. Sonix at this tournament. Sonix at the Luminosity tournament. We're going kind of back and forth between both, but like Luminosity tournament is still like only on like top 32/top 32 qualifiers, so it's not really that interesting. Damn it, stop moving so much, you stupid. Sorry. It's not the Smash, it's the Pokemon. There's a lot going on over here, chat. There's a lot going on. Uh-oh. Gluto 3-1 Pharaoh. Nope. At least he got that first one. I'll never forget that. I'll never forget. Dude, you need so many raids for this. This is crazy. Oh, I think he beat me to the punch. Okay, cool. Appreciate it. All right, well, Kola surprisingly does not choke away a 2-0 lead and makes top 8. I'm actually incredibly surprised. Who the hell are these people?
That's the power of turning into an A+. So much talent coming out here. Everyone's trying to put their life on the line, trying to make some magic happen.
And it looks like our qualifiers are locked in right now. Shinymark 3-1 over Char, so Pocket versus Shinymark. Pharaoh versus Wrath. Kola already beating Beast Mode Paul 3-0.
That's crazy. They put Kola versus Beast Mode Paul off screen. And
I wanted that one.
Now they're making us watch Steve's.
Yeah,
that wasn't on stream.
It looks like we're going to get Light Tarek potentially, as they were waiting.
Okay.
Yeah, the other two appear to be in progress. We actually have 3 streams going right now, y'all. So we have KML2, it's Pocket versus Shinymark, and then on AOC Esports, Ace of Cards Esports, Pharaoh versus Wrath. Already those two are in progress, so we are headed with Light Tarek. Does that mean that we actually have? Oh no, hold up. Light Tarek, we're saving. We're actually going Pocket Shinymark. Secondary stream is not active.
Okay. We're keeping it moving. We're keeping it moving, folks.
The stream queue lied to me. What can we do?
Happens to the best of us. So Shinymark here because they lost to 0-0.
Yeah, that's actually the huge upset as well. So we saw Pharaoh continuing that run, unfortunately, on the loser side of bracket against our Wrath. But on this side, Pocket versus Shinymark. So Shinymark down relatively early. That was like the 27th seed versus the 6th seed, I believe.
Something like that.
Shinymark versus Pocket?
The pop-off in this venue was so loud when that happened.
Oh, they hate their viewers.
Yeah, it was 28
putting this shit on screen.
Insane. Insane.
They don't like us, chat.
Now I'm interested to see, can Shinymark secure that top 8 spot? You know, you were one of the favorites to do it. Now you have to kind of grind through here. Pocket, of course, is always a daunting player as well.
This is a matchup, too, that we've seen Pocket. I haven't seen Pocket, rather, play too frequently. I have seen Shinymark play very consistently. It feels as though Shinymark's defensive game plan does very, very well in this matchup because Steve can get as many resources.
Wait, who's Wrath got to play to get in the top 8? How do we stop Wrath?
We're going to get that set up. It's going to be a fun time. Again, great event so far.
And
Pharaoh?
if it has been a fun time for all of you at home, I need you to do me a favor. I need you to sub to KML tournaments.
Sub to KML tournaments.
Exactly. These folks have been doing such a great job of helping put this one on there. We want to make sure they don't go into debt putting on these major events. So hit us up with your Twitch Prime subscriptions if you got them in the back pocket.
That's right. If you want to use your Twitch Prime subscription, use them right here on twitch.tv/evsu, providing the quality watch parties that I know you know and love. And if you want to show support on YouTube as well, yeah, there's memberships there, but you can also just drop a straight up don't know in case you don't know.
Tell him he's handsome. I want you to buy me, specifically me, a sandwich because I'm kind of hungry. What else can I get you guys to do?
Good Lord, everywhere
drink some
we
water.
Go, look, we're in trouble.
Stay hydrated. Yeah.
Well, I'm definitely not watching Wrath.
They miss you.
So.
Shinymark
it is. Let's go,
Call
Mark.
Grandma, too.
Call Grandma.
Grandma's been waiting. It's been a minute.
She's not doing too good.
Really?
Oh, Graham.
Hold on.
Graham, no. Ma, not me, Ma.
Gifts.
Yo! If it ain't hype, it's gotta be gamer. My man, $100 grand. With the resub on top of the 5-bomb. Thank you, gamer. Appreciate you, man.
That's a classic.
See that VIP badge next to him? That's why. That's why. Been supporting my black ass for a while. Appreciate you, big dog. What's up, HK? Good to see you too, man. Thank you, gamer, for the 5-bomb.
That's a classic.
What character would you rather watch, Sonic or Steve?
What a fun event, man.
Yeah, this has been a fun one. It's still stunned to me that we're seeing like folks from Germany, France, Guatemala, and Shinymark side coming all the way out here, let alone like folks from Mexico and California.
It's always a good time.
This is the first time this has happened in this venue. This is insane. This is a college tournament, though.
It's amazing that the Steam rolled so quickly. I'm glad it got the traction it deserves because
Monday
it's a great event.
A tour? Thank you for
and
6.
Also,
I appreciate
KML
that. A tour.
Everywhere. YouTube.com/KML tournaments.
True.
There are KML tournaments on TikTok, too.
Back to my home on YouTube. Yes, gamer. I know that's your home.
Hold on now.
Gamer, do you want mod on YouTube?
912.168.0.1.
Home address.
I'm making mod on YouTube.
That one, KML's kind of looking at us a little bit funny. I think we best shut up and talk about the match before we all of a sudden have our
Consider
mics
that
cut
your
out
VIP
and then
bag
something else gets cut.
How's that sound?
It's gonna yank me off stage, folks.
Perhaps.
Gotta keep it interesting, that's for sure.
People are really crying about the Lumia event happening with Cavalier
again, we're getting set up. You always gotta look at
that. I said, like, when I found out that apparently they gave this tournament money, I'm like, what are you guys doing? Just for the people in chat to still
affordable
talk
too,
shit?
hey, affordable.
So yeah, he's the I believe he's either in charge of or he's like working.
Hey, I want Cavalier Clash to be good too. It's in MDVA. It's a grassroots event. Awesome.
So UVA being a very
you know, Big Phil, I'm not bending the knee to nobody.
I don't know if you got a chance to walk around here. This is a lovely college campus.
Very, very nice. Shout out to the older woman with a family that stopped me yesterday when I was walking to the venue saying, do you know where this is? Like, I have no, this is the first time I've ever been here in my entire life. I could never help you.
There was a wedding yesterday.
In the college?
Yes. Like, there's a little chapel, and I was just like trying to go get a coffee, and I just see like a bunch of people coming out like cheering and smiling. I'm like,
you should have joined. You should have gone in there.
Like, listen, Speak now, forever hold your peace. I got things to say.
That honestly, yeah. As commentators, we got.
I've always wanted to do that. Like, be at a wedding, if they're like, speak now, forever hold your peace. I've always wanted to be the person like speaking now, like, hey, I got something to say.
We're in it for the love of the game, folks.
I can't let this stop marrying my boy. He's taking back shots in the courtyard.
My homie OneDrive is not signed in here.
Get chased out by one of the.
Again, so many good
Get him!
watching at home here in the venue.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Good folks here, but guess what?
Big
MVP
Phil's here to
announcement
help.
On the screen right now as we're jumping into Shinymark versus Pocket, and I'm imagining
That would be a good
tense
interruption.
matchup
I got
for-
something to
because
say.
you
Something,
need
EE.
top 8 for both these players. You want that glory of making it here, but only one can enter.
Yeah, top 8s are always like
There's a
losing.
handful of
I would
people
rather
dying
lose
to
it
ban.
like 64.
Unleash your
50.
wrath, my boy.
It
Unleash
always
your
just
wrath.
feels so bad when it's like I was one game away
Uninvited
from,
from your
one game
wedding?
away from
Cap.
top 8 stream. Always the most brutal spot.
Streets
to lose
don't
it. So these
believe
two
you.
players, you know they're gonna be swinging for it.
Absolutely. Starting off strong here, Shinymark sticking with the plan of T-Jolt. What a great projectile T-Jolt is.
You see Little Z got sponsored for a day?
It is
Yes,
T-Jolt
that
and
was
dodge
pretty
the
funny.
disjoints. That has always been Pikachu's big weakness. Is the disjoint, but right there, that's looking like the bigger weakness was having that shield pop like a bubble.
Hey, E, I just wanted to say thanks for recommending Zaxby's with that one tweet a while ago. Got it yesterday, and the rings were so gassed. Got you, Dan Kai. I spread that Zaxby's gospel when I get the chance, man. It's delicious. Delicious.
Pocket on the defensive here. Yep, Smash not quite gonna do it.
No double jump either in that entire
Okay,
situation.
I am.
If Pocket got hit by that sweet spot down there, that was gone. Shinymark has the right idea. Just do not let the Steve come back for free.
I just also Pikachu so quick. You saw how deftly he avoided the minecart there, and now it's just percentage city. Quick 35%.
Full of
to think
vegetable
about.
oil.
Did you
Everything's
actually
full of
attempt to
vegetable
pull
oil.
out
You're in
the
America,
back
you
table from that
jackass.
combo? That can slow down a lot of these multi-hit strings from Shinymark. So very, very intelligent game plan from Pocket.
I like the knowledge. I like the awareness.
I like the thunder, too.
I see the thunder. He let it rain. That's me, folks, making the magic happen. An absolutely electric play, and that's not because it's Pikachu. It's the level of play we're seeing here.
Did you check that too? Shinymark going underneath the stage to dodge the wall. Very, very smart game plan from both players, but sometimes a little bit too little too late.
And sometimes it's just the good buttons reign supreme. We're going all the way down, my goodness.
To the depths.
Absolutely.
And then back around the other side.
Around the world here.
Around the outside.
I want to do another commercial,
Gotta
man.
dance around. Gotta make sure you
My,
gotta find
my
your way back
creativity bone is scratching
Using
and
this up
itching.
B so
Get
well,
out!
Gets the trip two on the tilt. Into the neutral air, big damage, but can't get the loop. Rude air
My
dodge
commercial at
away from
MomoCon did
Pocket.
really well. I got
They
that
have been
Starforge PC.
very good in
And then I did the
disadvantage
one
so
for
far.
Unlimited IRL, and they loved it too.
I love just the wall jump into the T-Jolt pressure. Keeping it moving.
As long as I keep doing good content for these
Catching
people.
that
Keep
angle
supporting.
attempt to end the minecart. It just feels as though
I know
these
there's like
players
another
have not
IRL
been so
backpack company, though.
powerful here for Pocket.
This is such
Mizkif
a
was
strong
using it.
game one for Shinymark. Just Pocket has not had a lot of chance to really make it.
What
Hey,
are
why
we doing?
We taunting on him?
And I was
We
like, I like
talk?
Unlimited IRL because it's simple.
That's a statement
I'm
right
simple.
there, and I think it's a.
So
it's
together we
not
did
something
some
that I can
simple
repeat.
ass.
Absolutely. If you taunt to me in a dream, you better wake up and apologize. You better cut that out right now,
If you
Buster
talk
Brown.
to me in the middle of your advantage state, you might want to go ahead and never see me again in real life.
Oh my goodness. I think even Shinymark didn't need to do that. He looked still a bit surprised.
True.
Oh my
For
god,
sure,
this
but we're still
Skyrim being
playing.
so
He's still
difficult to
gonna hold
catch
that,
is
though.
such
Yeah,
a
just
waste of
narrate.
time,
Silly
bro.
with it.
This makes me not even want to do these
Oh,
raids. It's like,
definitely
damn,
playing it.
bro.
Hey, stop that. Stop that. What you crafting in front of me? Get out of here.
Nah, we aren't out here with these stone tools.
Mods,
This is
add an electron to every atom in their body. Show them what's up. Send them away.
gone.
Stop crafting.
Yeah, we are anti-technological here. Luddites, return
I'm
to
feeling
monkey.
that. I'm feeling that, Shinymark.
My
You actually
niggas.
blew that
Hey,
halfway up.
yo, Rick. What
Also,
up, my boy?
can we talk
19
about
months.
the
I
headphones?
see you.
Those are the those are the
SEEU.
those aren't the KML ones.
Thank you,
Those are
thank
like
you, thank you.
complete noise canceling. So Shinymark not
Appreciate
out
it.
here to deal with the crowd whatsoever.
They're a little loud, too, so.
Very smart.
We got some good crowds here.
And on the other side, Pocket, they either have no headphones in or they got the earbuds. So one of them thriving off of the crowd energy, the other one just like blocking it out. It's like, I am here for me.
Shinymark absolutely is with how that game 1 went. It was very strong. Enderman not trying to play, though. What can we do to really change the ebb and flow of the game? Starting out stronger in terms of percentage, that's for sure.
And these walls, I think, are pivotal.
Trade,
They
it's
just
all
can't eliminate the
submit.
control. Yeah, they can go around them.
Back
They
in for another
don't
one.
have a ceiling. But in those positions, like, what is Shinymark accomplishing by tossing out the projectiles?
Might be that extra level of play that Pocket needs to really get themselves on the board. Skull Bash not quite going to make the magic happen. More walls, more defensiveness on board here.
Or dots. Yeah, we just go under the stage. Yet again, Pocket hard commits to covering the right. So Shinymark's like, dog, I don't have to be here.
Dog, I don't have to be here.
Yeah, again, coast to I like that. A little bit of mix-up, too. Watch out for the Endo, though. That's the Acme Corp special, just landing right in front of it, the prime spot to get decimated.
And stuck on the dirt platform too. It's like you
Is
are
Cavalier
a
streaming
very,
on
very
Twitch or
short
just
amount of time to
YouTube?
react to that.
This is on Twitch, man, so I don't know where you even got YouTube from.
The hits will work in that situation.
What, the
Off
bounce?
the backboard. I'm digging it.
That's crazy. A little bit tricky with it.
Pocket definitely got a couple extra tricks up their sleeves.
Absolutely.
I'm loving like these little like wavelengths from Shinymark. It's movement options while your opponent's all the way across the stage mining. It's like I see you over there. Like you can have your resource, but watch what I can do.
Trying to intercept with that thunder, not quite
Damn,
finding
bro.
it.
Pharaoh don't have a chance against Raph. Congratulations on top 8, Raph.
Sure. Not quite finding
Pharaoh
a
ain't
ton
got
of
a-
hits,
Pharaoh
but
ain't
as
got
long
a
as you
prayer.
just play defensive and avoid getting hit, you're winning. That's just how it works a lot of times.
Good
Nope,
lord.
we're out of there. See ya.
Trying to get some housing going there, but can't even get the roof over his head instead. Knocked all the way across stage, coast to coast, just about with that thunder.
And trying to get Pocket off of the crafting table, not quite enough diamond on deck, making some magic happen. Throwing you off stage for a little while. Steve's gonna get back just fine though. Yeah, we're going the other side. Because of that re-grab.
Steve should make Wile E. Coyote.
I still think
What?
Pocket going for these spots because even if you guess wrong like 9 times in a row, if you guess right once, they die.
Yeah. Sometimes it's just a matter of the numbers game of throwing.
Let's go, Shinymark.
Just seeing what sticks. Not quite KOing.
That was a phenomenal DI too.
He
Shiny. I
took
thought
a look at these games and did mental sigh. What happened to the game I
Really
loved?
hard-hitting, so
Yeah, it's a combination of that, and I'm playing Pokemon Go too because it's like Unova Day. So I'm trying to like get this, get a shiny Kyurem.
And getting sniped by the blocks.
the one time that Shiny
You see me like
Shiny
looking
first.
down. I'm not like looking
Every
at my
other
jump or
time,
anything.
it was
I'm
listen,
actually
I'm
playing
gonna take my time,
Pokemon Go
recover
too.
patiently and slowly. That one spot, get a little bit antsy.
know.
That's it. Stock gone.
We're mining here, folks. Grabbing everything on deck.
Whatever.
Uses the up air in a solid situation. He jolt yet again, but the up B not going to connect, and that leads into an up tilt string. Johnny just getting out of disadvantage. Off stage gets spiked.
We're back though. We survived that. Shinymark trying to find something here. I feel like the game's getting run away just a little bit. As I say
Is
that,
it too late to start
that
Pokemon Go from
so
scratch? Is
close
it
at,
worth
like,
it?
50%.
I don't think it's ever too late, but
Goes
you
here,
are
dropping off the other
far
side.
behind
Getting
on
smacked
like
in the
so
face for
much.
your
It's like
trouble.
you'll never be
What
able to
a-
actually catch
an answer
up.
back by Pocket.
We can just play
Making
just
it
to
look
like
kinda
collect
easy,
stuff still.
Yeah, like that. The tempo feels entirely flipped from what we saw.
This game's been out
5
since
minutes ago.
2016.
I think the X factor is the diamond.
You know what I'm saying?
Like in that position, if Shinymark is going to play defensively, if Shinymark's not necessarily going to keep the pressure on and make you approach, just get your diamond. and
But yeah,
start
hey, that's a
using
good
it
point.
as
Yeah,
soon
it's like
as
it's
you
a
can.
great like motivational
Don't
tool.
delay,
Like you get
don't
out
save
there
it for high
doing your
percentages, just
dailies.
get your
Like you're
resources
forced to
and
like be
let them
outside
shoot.
and walking if you want
Yeah,
to do
use
it.
what you got before it's too
Like
late.
I mean, it's I love it.
We're
I
going
love
three.
Pokemon.
We're running it back, folks.
It's just a good distraction too. It's just something you can just do with the homies.
Go blow for
Me,
blow
Light,
here.
and Tweek, we always play
You want
together at
that top
tournaments.
8,
And Charles
that's for sure.
and Have.
Interesting that we're not going to any different stage too. This is pretty good for both characters, but
All right, Shinymark, your job is simple. You have to prevent another
this rule set, so it's kind of interesting that we're
Steve
still at
from getting top 8 or just a whack character. Pharaoh unfortunately has failed. Wrath is going to defeat Pharaoh. But you still have a chance to save
You know,
this.
my theory is that
Okay?
Shinymark plays at the coin box. So
You have
frequently
an
that we're just- we're always
opportunity
going
to
back.
save this.
Yeah, that makes sense. I believe it.
It's just the online
Question
spec, the
is,
neutral
will
stages,
you?
not having to deal with input delay and all that.
So many
Will
columns right now. The defense is a pocket, making sure that the T-Jolts are not finding purchases. You get that diamond.
Yeah, we are building a house. We are building apartment complexes, multiple rooms.
Building so many
Country
walls.
managers.
It looks like me with my emotional state, you know? Just got to keep them away as best you can.
Yeah, you just repress it until nothing else happens. Yeah, it just works.
Repress it and die at 40, folks. That's the way it works. But right now, these percentages are higher than 40, so let's see when they're going to get the stocks.
Down air, not going to connect. Instead, we are swinging out of the corner pocket. They're doing a very good job. Keeping
Shiny's
the
Pika isn't
aggression
exactly what I
coming
call
here.
saving
It
us.
feels as though
Listen, I'm not here to act like
Shiny's
Shinymark's the
combo
most
starter. We need to get,
exciting
like, a
player.
down tilt that forces
I think some of the
Pocket
stuff he
to
does
pocket
is
to
absolutely
and
dope.
snipe them
All right,
off
but
the
I also acknowledge this.
Snipe, that's one thing.
A
But not the percentage game,
little
though.
slow with it.
You're
A
gonna get
little
the
slow
double.
with it sometimes too. You know what I'm saying?
A little
But
bit like
options are
the
limited,
still absorbing
folks.
that electricity.
You ever heard
Pocket
that saying,
comes
the
out
lesser
now,
two
we're in a
evils?
scenario. Diamond on deck. Even if the
That's
sniper
kinda where we're at
what
right
you
now.
do with it before you lose your stock.
All right.
One hit
White has
is
to
all
beat
really
Tarek
takes.
to make
Just
top
claim
8,
your stock,
so,
get the full lead, and force Shiny to start
you know,
approaching
I
with
feel like
reckless
he'll
abandon.
be all right.
Trying to throw out something. Again, second diamond, so now
These
it's
commentators
much,
need better
more
help.
secure.
Yeah, the one guy who's talking about
Always important.
ending it at 40, comparing it to
Shinymark opting for the more
40%.
slow
Yeah,
and
that's
thoughtful game.
funny.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
Click
this
on
is-
my
this is
link.
exactly
Better
what we
help.
see from
Code
Shinymark
lights
and a lot
out.
of the coin
10%.
boxes.
We can
This
save you.
player is not afraid
Here to
of playing
help.
defensively.
Whoa,
The problem
what a
is,
pickup!
Oh my goodness.
That is an amazing way to snipe that off of the backboard. Both of them going flying together. That was just immaculate play.
Come on, Mark.
I am
Watch
amazed
up.
that Pocket managed to easily grab that like it was nothing.
That's a Steve differential, too. That's one of those situations where
Mark,
Steve
you talking
players
about
are
how good
used to
he
that.
is.
You're probably not as
I'm trying to see it, bro.
getting hit by something like that if you're playing Pikachu.
Talent, absolutely there.
Crazy
Performance,
scenario here. Shinymark worked so hard to kind of keep that lead.
So
Unfortunately, it was not enough. We tech on the block. We keep ourselves alive at 195% Scabs.
I don't judge you on what you've
Tank
done. I judge you on what
Steve.
you've done
Pocket.
lately. All right.
They are showing that it
That's
is not
how
only
Big Phil
possible,
goes.
but
Period.
likely for this character to survive to triple digits and more.
This Enderman has a lot of HP. We got to get him off. That was getting close to a shield break. It was just the poke sniping all the way through. Will the forward air finally do it at 205%?
There you go.
Nearly 3 minutes into the game, Scabs. They're taking their sweet time with it, playing chess and all.
Did you also notice that Pocket, they played that entire stock without a pickaxe? It was just time and time again, no commitment to going to the craft table. Not going to take that time. Instead, use the tools you have available.
All right, down at the
He's
deficit
on, he
percentage.
plays like the best
Swatted
player in
away
the world.
by the sword there.
Yeah,
Pocket.
that's a fly swatter. Stop what you're doing.
It is. And now it's just a classic game of I will take
how
my
it works,
time
bro.
as much as I
Fine.
need, gathering resources nonstop. Wanting to make sure you have maybe a backup diamond on deck and enough iron to really keep the pressure moving.
Triple up air, solid damage, but not able to connect with the Thunder, so damage is not enough in this situation. We need a bigger comeback here from Shinymark. We want to see this patented Pikachu advantage state that lasts for so long.
We're mining, we're mining, we're mining. That stone lasts an awful long time.
Get ready to swap streets. Raph just finished putting Pharaoh in a body bag.
So
All right,
many
bet when lights
different
playing, let
items
your boy
being
know.
implemented here. Just the minecart to the jaw. That was super effective if I've ever seen it.
A little bit empowered right there. I don't know the type chart nonsense in that situation, but it looks like in that spot, steel beats electric.
Let's see if Enderman can answer back here. Pocket needs to make some magic happen, but guess what? You're in disadvantage. You're losing there. Shinymark evening up 1-1. And making sure that the diamond did not get grabbed as well. That's very important. You got to make sure to stall for as long as possible. Ooh, I love the grab there, too.
Take him off stage immediately, but swinging out of disadvantage again with those up airs. Pocket tries to use the minecart, gets sniped out by the down
Yeah,
air.
Syrup's in one.
And the hitboxes by Pocket this time looking a little over.
Mark's making a comeback here. I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Able to react.
Love the down throw, trying to catch a little juggle situation. Not getting hit by the forward smash. Ow! That hurts. What are you going to do, though, Shinymark? We're going coast to coast. Okay, interrupting.
Yeah.
Avoiding everything. Just get me out of here. Rolling back into the forward smash. Where are you going, buddy? Pocket absolutely relieved.
Steve!
Shinymark blinking.
How do you read the roll in that situation? That is brilliant by Pocket. Shinymark rolled out, rolled out, rolled out, and then, like, yeah, check this out here. So we roll, and we're coming back in. And Pocket, like, that was, we were charging in that direction for, like, a solid second. Can I get a 1? Dash away, down.
We roll.
Why is this, like, why is this here? Aren't they going to stream Light versus Tarek?
That's so smart by Pocket. What a read.
Awareness to a T. Taking a quick exit. Especially with the strong start that Shinymark gets. Okay, getting a little percentage reset of the situation here. It's not a ton of damage, but it's just being stuck in disadvantage is more important here. It's the positioning that means so much, especially with the dwindling resources that Pocket has.
Yeah, that's a really good point, actually, because we already have no more iron left, so no more burst options.
No more heroes, man.
Shinymark actually uses the up B, and now we're back to projectiles. That's the problem.
I pray Sparg0 farms every one of these little weirdos.
For Steve to build the walls and try to get a few
Sparg0's,
more blocks of iron.
it's like that's like I said, that Susu says it's gonna be 10 minutes.
Yeah, it really sometimes you're at the behest of your character's good buttons, and Pikachu has a ton of good buttons, but construction work is not one of the things Pikachu is known for.
Yeah, we don't got the wrecking ball in this pocket. Forward tilt might act
Who even
forward
is
tilt and down
Susu?
tilt,
Some
strong, but
Steve
not
from
strong enough.
France.
Percentage game is more even after the scrap fests they have now had. Trying to close the distance. Diamond now in hand, but will it be in craft form? We shall see.
In hand, but not in craft. I dig it.
Hey, do you have a college team for basketball?
Hand, but not
You like?
in craft hand.
In mine
Duke?
hand, but not in mine car.
Oh my
Default
god,
to Duke.
this game is full of mine and craft and
No, Kentucky's
All right,
giving us
enough puns.
some banger players.
We hit our legal limit for this set.
I'll pay the taxes and fines to bring him out. Just watch me. Unblinking is Shinymark. What are we grabbing here?
Yeah,
Tail?
Pocket is
Over
on
the
him.
tail whip with the up air off the top. Pocket was not ready.
Not be fooled.
At 164, I wasn't even.
That's not one of your conventional kill moves, but hey, the stock's a stock, he'll take it. And that takes me on conventional kill moves. One of the most conventional kill moves. Minecart coming out.
First option's undefeatable for sure in those situations now. Just the back retreating neutral air. Shinymark is just struggling to get these long strings, partially because Pocket's like DI angles.
I just root
have
for
been really
Florida,
good.
my alma mater. Nothing wrong with that, bro.
We're avoiding some of the tricks the Pocket's trying to implement.
Sixers gonna be nasty next year, bro.
Very, very even, though.
PG, Maxi, Embiid with
Literally
Cooper
0.1%
flag.
separating these two. This is, we might be going
Good
game
luck,
5.
league.
Absolutely.
Good luck.
Pressure's
Next
on here.
3
Trying
years
to just make
belong
sure
to
every
the
hit in
Sixers.
neutral counts, just getting more damage. Trying to get something, not quite the spike hit, but still damage is damage.
Eventually, Pikachu will get the spike hitbox.
I don't know if MB's gonna be the same. I mean, I don't think we're ever gonna see MVP in Embiid again, but I think he's still gonna be very
forward
good.
tilt, reset the situation one more time. Off stage, down air too early. Can't get the up air, so Pocket, they're out of disadvantage and back to neutral and back to minus.
Do Steve
I mean, it makes
players
sense. All you
have
gotta get out of there,
better
you finally have some iron
teching
back
than
on him.
White?
That's what makes the
Better
recovery so
teching?
bad
What? What are you
just
talking?
seconds
Better
ago.
tech?
We're avoiding
What?
things as best you can, holding onto the stock of your pocket, but still just getting bounced around so many times you have never had
You guys
the
can have
chance.
the regular
I
season.
love
Whoa,
the
baby.
snipe on the Elytra there.
Let's be
Shiny
clear.
Mark,
Big Phil
absolute
is a
immaculate placing.
That was one of those where
Big Phil is
Pocket
a
could've
Nuggets
gone down,
fan
tried to,
because
like, wiggle
Westbrook
the
is my
Elytra
favorite
up and
player,
down
so I only
to
root
get
for
a
his
better
teams.
angle, and just decided
But
not
in
to
the
do that, and
East,
Shiny Mark
I do
falls
like the
and out of
Sixers,
that
but
bluff.
that's kind of like an
Pocket very
oxymoron this year.
unfortunate if
So,
you're Shinymark trying to take this to a game
yeah, if I
5.
have to pick a new East team,
Pressure, getting sniped
Probably
by
the
the Thunder
Bucks.
as well. Even the quick attack,
I like
the
Allen.
boot. No seconds to breathe, no chances
LaMelo
to
good,
mine.
LaMelo's
Just
very
barely,
good.
though. All right, Pocket, you got to find something a little bit more powerful to keep yourself, because you're down to full stock right now.
he's gonna get out there. He's gonna get out the Hornets and end up
Upbeats
in
are
a
just
big
so
market in the
disruptive,
next
too. Every time
2 to 3
Steve
years.
is trying to get something going with this crafting table, it is just 1 or 2 hits away from just being erased.
Pressure
I
on.
can't. Yeah, I don't know how Quentin Grimes put out
Shinymark
40
might be
against
a good
Golden
play here,
State.
'cause right
Like,
now,
of,
Pocket's
like
just
that's the team Golden
constantly
State gets
stuck.
his next
Never really
loss
had
to.
the chance to mine for a while.
Like
You missed those techs.
the Sixers
Elytra
without
will get you back,
Embiid.
though, if you are careful. Oh, that was
Ponzi
sick
scheme
nasty
P?
with it. Shinymark said no more.
Oh, George is a
recovery.
whole
You're
Ponzi
gone.
scheme these
I
days,
have
bro.
the neutral layer into the
Completely
drag
robbed
down,
that Sixers
into the
off.
downer. That is,
Kidding me?
I was wondering where the sweet spot on that hitbox was because I thought Shinymark hit it the last time. Now there's where the sweet spot is. Apparently, it's in the toes.
You needed that.
Look at
You
them
needed that.
toes.
Beautiful game design.
You needed that.
Beautiful toes. Beautiful toes.
I'll leave you to comment on that letter ring.
Okay.
Still hope,
Shinymark
still
gets into
hope.
That game 5, making some magic happen, trying to secure their spot in top 8. Pocket trying to do the same, but 2 will enter. Only 1 will leave. Scabs. Who do you think will come out on top here in this game 5? It's hard to say.
I think that
I got
right now I
Shinymark.
can't make a call. Ask me 2 minutes into the match.
I got Shinymark.
It feels as though the tempo setter ends up winning.
Yeah,
we
Middle
have
Report
not really seen
podcast. I
somebody
mean, to
even
be fair, he put the
out of
podcast on hold.
disadvantage, out of having a
Put the
horribly
podcast
bad
on hold.
lead. I want to see Shinymark come out firing just like always, and I want to see this time Pocket change up the tempo to start off with. No more defense, no more
Oh, your
mining.
Pokemon
I
fainted?
want
What? We won the
response.
fucking battle. What do you mean my Pokemon fainted, you
I'm a Pocket
dickhead?
fan. I'm rooting for them.
As we jump into this game 1, I think that the 60 seconds that start off this match are going to be absolutely important in setting the pace and setting the tempo. Maybe we'll see that change up that you desire, Scabs, and hopefully Pocket will see the same because they want to make it into top 8. Shinymark happy to keep the same old game plan that's working right now. Trying to get that damage on.
Damn, what are the shiny ads on
Early
Kyron,
grabs,
bro?
too. We don't really see that too much from Pocket, do we?
I had a friend who said he
It
did like
feels
30 and
Shinymark
didn't see
plays a
one.
very, very good anti-grab game plan. Lots of retreating, lots of up Bs, just using mobility.
Does the winner play Light? Light plays Tarek to get in the top 8. I don't know
If you want to come out on top here.
who. I don't know if Light probably plays. He probably plays Shiny
Stuck
Mark.
underneath the platform here is Shinymark.
Trying to get some situations, resetting it again and again.
Ooh, max attack. I like
Quick
that.
attack does so much to get into your opponent's face and also whap them for some damage.
Just waiting for this one blow to open each other up. Shinymark wants to use these projectiles. And on the other side, Pocket wants to just toss a minecart every now and then and pray that the command grab connects so that he can just get a free...
Shiny Marks and losers. He lost to K-Flock.
Going back to the tried and true walls.
The Zelda.
If I'm Pocket, I'm considering maybe
was a
what
mad
tools that we can
one.
bring into play, and also trying to get some more resources because only 1 iron.
I wish
is
they just
not
played
enough.
Lights match first, bro. I
You need
hate
to have
having to
at
sit
least
here and wait,
3 in
bro.
your hand so you can
This
throw
makes me
command kills
anxious.
with
I
the
don't like
minecart
being anxious.
with a little bit of reckless
You know what I mean,
abandon.
chat? I don't like being
Just
anxious.
the jab getting up directly out of the Elytra. That move can be, if you get the perfect angle on it, is so difficult to punish. It feels like you have to be preemptive rather than reactive.
Still no iron. Faking out the diamond draw a little bit on there. trying to create some pressure. And you don't even have a pickaxe, so your back airs are not going to come through Pocket. You gotta burn the diamond if you want to consider it, but that's risky at this percentage.
Perhaps just trying to end this stock early first. Like, if we get a minecart or one of these anvils, surely Shinymark will be gone.
Up throw, just barely not connecting.
Come on, Mark. Get the stock.
Dash attack.
There you go.
And the conservative use of
There you go.
the diamond is important now because once Pocket gets the chance, you will have the chance to get that
Good
diamond.
job,
on deck.
dummy.
But if you're Shinymark, look at the continued aggression. Just, I don't want you to mine. I don't want you to get your diamond.
Where is this tournament? Maryland, Virginia.
Own pace of the match and just get that win are being eliminated right now if I keep up this aggression. So if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
That block just faded away. You know that Pocket was trying to DI around there to just get something tricky at a disadvantage. Shinymark on the other side does.
Hey, I'm gonna be in Qatar later this month for a layover. Is there anything cool at the airport? The airport actually has like a really cool like garden orchard thing. Really sick, worth checking out. A lot of cool shops in there as well. I would just like look it up too. Like you kind of get an idea of exactly what you want to try and find. But yeah, there's a lot of cool shit in that airport. It's really nice. There's also like an Oreo cafe where they make all these custom Oreo things, like sweets. Like it's crazy.
Make something out of it. We need these big combos, but the
Do encourage.
breaking at the worst possible times. We are committing. We're going.
Also, that
to
SD.
That diamond tool in this situation.
It's not that the SD was like the problem because of the percentage, because it was super high percent. The SD that. It's the momentum he lost off quick.
Just look at all the now resources added to the hand
It's
of
the
Pocket.
momentum he lost off.
So many different iron pieces they're throwing out immediately because again, those are some of your most powerful tools. That's what you want to bring out. Shinymark easing up a little bit on the gas, making sure that, okay, this is a hard lead that I need to try to keep, even though it's small, but I cannot overextend. This will die to a diamond forward smash, because that's just how it is. Dash attack, not quite doing it. Off to the side here.
It was really good seeing you commentate in Qatar. Oh, I loved it. I loved it. It was amazing. That community is dope. And I can't wait to go back again, man. I made some real good friends over there too. And the streams were a lot of fun too.
Shinymark is making sure that he stays strong though.
Come on, Shinymark! You can do it!
Pocket's bracket run in this position. I want to play defensively, but look at just how elusive.
Wait, does the Light play the? If Light makes top 8, does he play the winner of this?
3 minutes on the clock. Anvil takes it. Final stock. Final game.
Poor Light.
One ticket.
Poor Light.
You
got to deal with either Steve or Pikachu.
Who is going to punch it? Who is unfortunate enough not to make it? This is down to the wire.
Why they hate my brother, chat? Why they hate my brother?
On hand, you never know.
Oh no way!
Not getting hit. Shinymark's alive, Scabs.
Oh my God, that was terrifying.
Making that one back, but a little bit of a fade out to dodge the 2-block wall was exactly what Shinymark needed.
Oh no.
But now,
dangerous.
Speaking of dodging the wall, we have to get the
He's
mix
doing
up,
Steve
and
shit. He's
Shinymark
doing Steve shit.
Protractor for that one.
Dash attack, putting Pocket in the back foot. This is basically even. Diamond on deck. Shinymark needs something a little bit extravagant. Pocket just needs a hard hit. Is that the Thunder connection?
Got
yes,
him! Let's go, Shinymark. Good job.
Top 8, sending Pocket home.
That was a valiant effort from them, though. Pocket was fighting for their lives that entire set. Every game was close.
Good job.
It felt as though Pocket understood exactly what Shinymark was trying to do. It was a matter of execution. Pikachu struggled to kill so frequently that the one time that Shinymark found a couple stocks relatively
Good
early
job,
at
Shinymark.
low triple digits, Shinymark gets the dub.
Heartbreaker for sure.
Look at that, the minecart actually, like the perfect positioning for Pocket. Like the game plan was really good from Pocket even in the last few seconds.
Woo!
Barely missing that hitbox.
So close.
Just clipping the nails.
Clipping the nails, making sure they're nice. Pointed for this connection of the Thunder.
Why did you get you so angry in that spot?
Ah! Top 8 turn! Woo! Hey, you gotta work up. Honestly, you'd be a little
still on BRB.
stuck
What
playing
are we
Steve
doing?
for a while too. That's rough. Have you get hit in the face with a diamond pickaxe?
I guess
Maybe
Light's
just put
gonna
in
play
work.
next then. Okay.
Yeah, that is not necessarily the. That is not necessarily. The
Light's up next, chat. Let's go.
So let's talk about one of the other events that this region is putting on. One of these phenomenal crews that we are putting together to provide some phenomenal content for you, the viewer. It's gonna be Hitball 3.5.
Absolutely. Coming up in just 2 weeks. It's in the Stafford, Virginia area on March 15th.
I'll definitely watch this, bro. This looks like a good ass Rivals tournament. I want to restream more Rivals tournaments, so I'm down.
You got some good players.
Who wins the Luminosity event?
Switch
Cosmos.
Good players, that's
Who
sure.
realistically wins?
Too, if we hit 100.
Tweek or
so please sign up.
Sonix.
I'll be there. Will you be there, Scabs?
Oh, perhaps.
Okay.
I am a Rivals fan.
A little treat, perhaps, just for moi. It's a fun game, that's for sure.
So you know why I'm saying perhaps? I have jury duty on the 10th. So if I don't have to serve, I will be there.
Oh, you're going to serve.
Oh, Scabs.
Okay, I see.
Getting jury duty for voting. And your candidate lost.
Put your maple on display for the fans at home.
My maple is
I
bad.
bet you
My
wish
lost-
they tossed you
I
out that
lost play.
jury house
Every
like they
time I play
tossed out
lost, my
Zelensky,
play,
don't
my
you?
maple gets worse.
You're a heavy player.
I'm kidding.
at heart.
That was
I
inappropriate.
hate
I don't know
that.
why you're trying to fix that.
I started going gray, and now I can only play heavies. That's just how it works.
I'm
So
crashing
I
out.
need mind games when I just hit button.
You do like big button, and I respect that hustle of yours. So
I don't know. My Mario was pretty good yesterday, though.
I kind of cook in a little bit of Wahoo action. That's all I gotta say. Our dubs go crazy.
Yeah, true enough. True enough. I mean, if you take two degenerate commentators, you put them on the same stream. Only good things can happen.
It's only a good.
Tell him, Scabs.
So
Scabs is one of my favorite
let's
people.
also
at
talk
TV,
about
by
our
the way. I love
last
Scabs.
match of our block. Unfortunately,
guy.
we have Light versus Tarek.
Yes, this is going to be such a fun one. This is something you'd see in like winter semis, but guess what? This is losers ninths we're going to watch right now. One person gets to make that coveted spot. Both phenomenal players and just getting bopped a little bit on their way here, get roughed up by some of the talent that have been on display today.
International talent, too, again,
Yeah.
because I am going to be very mad if Light gets double eliminated by Penguins.
That's
Losing to Susu first on the
Damn, what the hell
winner side
happened to
against
Steph?
Tarek and
That's
losers?
nasty.
No, we can't let that happen.
sometimes that's how it is. Sometimes that's how it is. The Atlantic Ocean divide comes for us all sooner or
Wait, that's not. Oh,
And
is
some great
that
players
Jokic or is
started
that
off
Steph?
well.
This is a light special. This is 100% we want to go ahead and play up tempo. So why not get a little bit of a banger going with you?
I mean, I respect players that have a song choice involved, especially if it's a nice
Jokic?
song
Oh yeah, they
that
need to
sets the
find
expectation
and
to the match.
fire whoever
Light
did that.
inspired,
How dare
so
you
of course we're going to something like
hurt the
Tekken,
Joker.
where you get to see the fighting action, some scrapping going on there.
So currently it looks like Light is up 2-0 against Tarek in the head-to-head with these two. I can kind of see it. Characters have similar game plans, but it does feel like Fox a bit of more of a fleshed out character. On this side, it was
Let's go,
the
Light.
last time they played was at Watch the Throne. And
Two different 3-1s, by the way.
3-1s, exactly. Yeah, Watch the Throne and BOBC 5. So a little bit of relatively recent. Watch the Throne. That was
Let's go, Light. I like Tarek too, man. That's the cool thing about this. I like Tarek a lot. He's a real
Tarek
cool
leveled
dude,
up,
man.
Is Light going to be able to continue this string
But you
of
still gotta
dominance
go, my boy.
against this
You still gotta
Greninja
go.
player from Deutschland? Or
Still
you'll
gotta
see the German actually get a victory right here and gets
Light
Light
better
sent
not
home.
fucking
Light
lose.
made
Tell him, Daddick.
Traditionally, I think Light's the
Tell him.
win this matchup.
We
But at the
need
same time,
that Light top 8,
he's a
ma.
very tricky character.
Well, I don't know if
especially
Lights out is
you
happening this week.
Pull out all the stops. if you really
Are you
get
ready
that
to
advantage,
donate
you
that
get some
kidney?
action
If I
afterwards.
have to, I
Who
will.
gets to confirm
If I
that
have to, I
match
will.
first, you know? That's how it is. But
I told you,
unfortunately for
you-
Tarek, Lights is a lot easier to hit.
Yeah, in
Did you
addition,
just support Trump?
think
I made
this
a
being
joke.
less common character,
And even if I did
support
support
like typically you
somebody,
understand how
that's
Fox
my
works, but
business,
it's
not
the
yours.
other way
It
too.
never will be
Doesn't
your
Europe
business.
have a Fox that plays like Light? I don't think anybody plays like Light.
Nobody plays like this.
Welcome
is a
to
fully
2025,
unique
baby.
Here on display. One of a kind in this display, as we're currently not even getting hit right now. Finally getting grabbed.
Now,
with some
Light,
damage
listen.
for Tarek.
I know you've been playing like a gym.
And you saw like the massive disjoint on the pivot grab too. That is gonna be such a good.
Let's
skill
not do that right now.
It is. It's deceptively.
Let's not do that right now.
Honestly, it might as well be a tether grab.
Dude, Daddick, Light texted me yesterday. They were eating Zaxby's and playing poker at the Cavalier Clash. I was like, where are we at, bro? We should have been there.
I respect that hustle.
I sure knew.
SmashCon, bro. SmashCon. Supernova. We're going to run it up.
Good boys and girls playing this game.
We're going to run it up. It's
Two
going to be great.
excellent individuals right now.
What angle was that by Tarek? I thought that was a see you later right there, but
That's the trickiness that Greninja brings to the table.
slippery. I think this is one of the characters that I really like the design of. It just fits so perfect.
It's really cool. I think Greninja is such a cool character.
way
It's just hard to
too
really
many,
fully execute it, though. Counter coming in. That's going to be the stop.
Oh, no.
That's so far away. I was like, wait, can you get back from that? Sure.
Yeah, Shopify
Tarek,
Rebellion is they
so
absorbed
far, for sure.
Moisty Sports.
Oh, hey, stop. You can't be patient with Light on the deck. It's like, okay, I'll wait out. I'll try to find the right timing. Nope, too late. You're dead with that down
It's
smash.
like I don't want to approach it to the neutral layer or the second neutral layer or the third neutral layer. Oh, I guess I'm dead. Sick.
A little bit of back air action. Keeping Light off stage.
I'm waiting for the shadow sneak in those situations.
Absolutely. Not quite finding the follow-up situation there. Is Tarek now stuck in the corner, but we're answering right back with a pair of up airs.
Parry, but messes up the short hop potentially. Yeah, it's a little bit off in the angle. He's like running down tilts and running dash attacks are just so good for Greninja. Low profiling Fox too, so we didn't talk about that. His character hugs the floor so much in Greninja that it can be difficult to go air to air against him.
Fox finding some footage
Nice!
off
Let's
the
go.
top. There you go. Up
I'm
there
being
with
very
a
casual with my
clean
support
hit.
right now.
Catching Tarek off
I don't want to jinx
You know what's
anything.
clean when your opponent reacts to it.
Very
Some characters
casual
will
with my
look like, wow.
You gotta respect that hustle. Woo! I like that. A quick dash attack into up smash. Getting
I've
some
had my
defense on
heart
the board.
broken enough today.
Needs
I
to find
can't
a down
take
tilt
it.
Or something just to get that up smash confirmed. Off the top, though. Yeah, there you go. That's all you need. I like that.
Doesn't even need the up smash. Just go for the up air instead. Up tilt, up air. Greninja is so many kill confirms, like you're talking about.
Monday does.
Really as consistent and also much more percentile defense.
Non-biased casting by EE for sure. Listen, Boba, first of all, thanks for 95 months. OG status. Love you, bro. Secondly, yes.
Oh, I love that. The snipe as well. Trying to swat at light.
And to be fair, I'm not even commentating. I'm just doing a watch party. You know what I'm saying?
You do not get the side beat to the ledge here. You have to go to Firefox, and that's where I can mix you up.
Forcing the low recovery, yeah, definitely. Now
Come on, Tarek, do something stupid. Down air off stage.
Woo! A little bit of down tilt to forward air action. Not quite going to take it, though.
Yet again, no two-frame. It feels like Tarek more than happy to allow Light to recover from that angle specifically.
Oh, I like that. A little bit of footstool action. Getting some damage on this board. Not quite sniping out. Okay, how do you finish your plate there, Tarek? Off the top, yeah, that's how you clean it up.
Damn.
Excellent play from Tarek. That's going to go game 1.
These down tilts and dash attacks are so
I'm not a
so
Trump supporter.
good.
I'm an equal
Spacing
opportunist when it
catches
comes to
one
making
toss
jokes
out
on
in dash
everybody.
attack. It catches
I don't
someone
care
who
if you're
wants to jump
Republican
in
or
some
Democrat.
situations, and it can cross up if you go for the dash attack. in
Stop
some
being a little
situations
bitch
as
in
well.
my stream,
It's like
chat.
every time Tarek understands that I need to mix my tools up because if Light catches wind to what I'm going to
Have
do.
these
or
two
if I
played
am
before?
say,
Yeah, Light's up
say,
on him like
well,
2-0.
You can say see you later in my stop.
Is that YouTube chat? Of course it is.
So good at using
Get a grip,
as
man.
a defensive option.
Get a grip, buddy.
Shielding as a defensive option, especially as Light loves to swing. If you're a character that is low to the ground and is very quick at movement and has one of the best jump heights in the game, you can make use of that movement as your defensive option instead, and you just go to avoid so many pitfalls. And I think we've been seeing that with Tarek.
I don't think Tarek's ever beaten Light in
Have
tournament.
also
I'm
seen
pretty
Light
sure he
open up
hasn't.
a hell of a combo to start this one off at 77%. Dark gets the opportunity to answer back.
Are you coming to Orlando anytime soon? Yeah, for the next circ whenever they announce it.
Pick him up. Oh, got stuck on the platform. I like the idea, but the execution just not
My
there.
political views are we should ban any character that constantly wins by timeout. You got my vote.
Tarek putting in the work, especially after that very strong start from Light.
Missed the footstool in that situation. We saw it stock 1, or game 1 rather. The footstool into the down air not working out in that spot.
Oh my goodness, the late dash attack into a quick reverse back air.
I
Smoothness from Light.
could give less
Instantly
of a shit
cinched that
these
stock.
days.
Even still getting hit by the counter from that. Oh my goodness, you're really far away. What a
Oh, great
conversion.
coverage
How
from
did
Tarek. Wow, that
you
was
get off the
okay.
hit of the counter?
Off of that angle of the counter too, like coming up
Give
from
it
a
up.
45-degree angle to send
That was
Light a little lower.
That was substitute jutsu goes crazy. Amazing tech as well, keeping yourself back on here.
And just has to back off, respecting the safe shield pressure too. You brought that up a little bit before, and Light really does good if your opponent's back into
Dude,
their
if
shield.
Light
So
gets
far,
ninth in this
Tarek
tournament,
respecting
I'm
the
just
heck out of
gonna
that
end the
option box.
stream.
And even the quick down
Like,
throw
this is, I
pop you
can't
off
do
a
it,
little bit.
bro.
Not quite finding
There's
the
just
full
no
follow
way
up,
we're
quick
gonna
run
lose
off
here.
there.
We
No,
never
the
lost to
footstool
Tarek
counter.
before. Why are we gonna start
Percentage is
now?
Still in Light's
You know what I
favor,
mean?
but
Like, it just
Tarek
wouldn't make any
fighting a
sense to
good
me.
fight right now to keep it competitive. Okay, I saw that Light. I saw that attempted up smash.
Did you see that teleport pivot grab into Light shaking it off?
He's like, yes, that's crazy. You got grabbed in real life from that. That's how big it is.
That new tech.
And a little bit of counter action. Untechable. Goodbye.
Oh, the sleeves are coming up though.
Sleeves coming up, folks.
This is the difficult spot. The room is starting to get a little bit warm. Light is out here to play.
Fires have been burning. Hope he doesn't burn the roof down on us before even top 8. And hopefully we'll see him there with some of this level of play we're seeing right now.
Oh, a little bit too slow with the forward smash instead. Big damage potential here from Tarek. Goes for the shuriken in that position on the platform. Rapid jab, off stage interaction. Just gonna get that famed ledge trapping here. Late dash attack potentially. No, the rapid jab. Very interesting option from Light.
Light just constantly continuing to press, and Tarek not respecting that enough.
Agreed.
Tarek just wants to go back to a situation where he can move around, and that just is not the case.
That counter shit was
Fighting back
definitely
strongly.
unacceptable.
110% though.
You gotta
All you
believe,
need
dude.
is,
I'm
an
just,
aerial into an
I'm
attack
dejected,
and
bro.
Light
I haven't
is
recovered
insane.
from him losing to
But maybe
Susu,
just
bro.
finding it in the first place.
But I believe. Let's get this.
Save pressure from both players. Neither one of them wants to commit to anything. Light just up airing in place. Gets the up smash. Definitely not going to kill at that percentage. Trying to rely on a little bit of rage instead. Offstage interaction. Gets the back air. Not going to do it. Needs to go again. One more back air. 2-0 lead for Tarek.
I love Tarek's presence in the game to understand where he can push it to the very limit. You saw the way he interrupted those recoveries, staying on top of the game here. We will interrupt that perfect way to snipe him out. Of course, he's still living. He's forced to side B in sooner rather than later because he needs that horizontal distance. Easy way for Tarek to
Look at the player cams. Elation, desperation. I can't think of a better just
Scabs.
duplicity of player interactions. You can feel the emotions between these two going here into a potentially decisive game 3. You know that Light is going to be playing a lot quicker here. Anytime his back is to the wall, he responds with more speed, more hitboxes, more aggression.
He is not the type to take these games lying down. He's going to put everything on the line here. And he starts out strong again, like we've been seeing in games past. But he needs to keep up that momentum because Tarek keeps clawing it back from him every single time.
It's easy to get 80 damage as Fox. It's hard to get the stock sometimes.
It is. Ooh, getting caught out by it though. A little bit of nair action. Trying to snipe is Tarek. Not quite finding it though.
One up air into the air dodge force. Does manage to get back to stage. Dash attack into the up air. No! Again, just DI down. Get the heck out of dodge. Do not overextend. Hit no errant buttons.
I love the footstools. Into the conversion, into the stock. Tarek nasty with it.
That is a deflating stock because look at the percentage. 86 on Tarek. He had 77 damage out of one combo.
Let's see though, if you're Light, you need to be able to even this up very soon. You're going to get a grab or you're going to get a nair into up smash. What's the name of the game here? Going for tomahawks because Tarek's playing a bit more defensive, understands the win con here. Gotta be careful. A little bit of back airs for your trouble up there in the corner.
Back air not going to connect. Instead, aggressive option to get back
like
and
that.
calling out the option. That's what I want to see from Light.
You need to be able to chase down your opponent with their movement, and sure enough, we saw that there. I love that. Thinking of the next step ahead. We're going crazy mode. Those metal legs putting in work for Fox McCloud. My God.
Smash
Told you they were metal legs.
in a row.
Who was questioning me earlier?
Come on, folks.
But again, the damage is there. We have to see the kill confirmed. Force smash not going to do it. Tarek again just being very patient in these situations. The disadvantage of not giving Fox an option. That back air as low as Light could go.
Perfect spacing down to the pixels.
Head up.
Finding those conditions
I'm playing Pokemon Go, distracting myself, and just hoping Light's gonna make a reverse 3-0.
Fire inside.
Let's just freaking worry about winning one game, though. How about
But
that?
Tarek
Like,
is happy to fight it back because making this a 3-0 and a handshake could pay dividends for Tarek's stamina for a loser's top 8 run.
True enough. Oh, that's a really bad trade for Light. We're going to go low. The back air force a side B one more time. Another angle. Can't get the intercept.
Screw off,
Just
Tarek.
a
Get outta
little
here.
bit off was Tarek.
Unfortunately, he couldn't go for that substitution either because Fox could go many different angles, so you kind of just have to hope you get close enough. This might be Tarek dropping here in just a second. This percentage deficit is looking awfully difficult. Not easy to come back from, even if you do take the stock as Tarek.
it's just pixels on the screen.
What
Stay
an
strong.
optional single hit of the fair.
You don't know what I'm going
Back
through
end for
today.
your pleasure. Light on the board, down one game. But
You don't
up
know
in
what I'm
Spears,
going
I
through
think
today
the
watching.
momentum And the tides are turning.
Did you catch how Light was immediately like running back?
Yeah, Light's with that. He's like, I'm all about the game. I am. The less time spent outside of this set meant like the better.
I got to go ahead and also give shout-outs to how difficult this run has been for Light, because Light won 3-2 against Char. Light won 3-2 against Jazzo. Light lost 0-3 against Susu, and now, if Light is going to continue this bracket run, has to claw
Come
back
on,
the
Light.
first 3-0 against Tarek.
My niggas.
Too many game bot.
Dude, I think I left the stove on. Can you check that
Leave it all on
ass?
the table, though.
Well, I got home and the house hasn't burned down, so I
Or
think
if
we're
you're a
good.
cardiologist.
Yeah. A little bit of a
Between Lila and Splat, we would have been good.
Start
Thanks for the
off yet
resub
again,
there,
so
boy.
much
61
damage,
months. Appreciate
65
the feedback.
already. Tarek off stage. Using that long
I'm
hitbox with fire
currently
box, Light's doing
dejected,
that a lot
trying
more
to keep
recently.
myself distracted with Pokemon Go.
A new trick to the book, you know, teaching an old fox new tricks. Might as well. Always good to.
As I'm hoping
maximize
Light
your
makes
way.
this reverse
I
3-0 and
that
makes it
little
into
bit of
top 8.
waffling to the jump. Ooh, weird
You know.
hit of the up smash. Tarek is
No
living.
big deal.
Finally, and also percentage on the board too.
Not allowed to call it a 0 to death.
Yep.
No big deal.
Legally cannot.
Where is this hosted? This is in Maryland.
Back air not
Maryland,
gonna connect,
Virginia,
so No
MDVA.
opportunity still for Tarek to get anything done. It feels like the shield pressure and just the general pressure from
You
Light
play
has been so much
Pokemon
safer
Pocket?
so far in the
No,
past
I
game
don't
and
know
a
what
half.
that is.
I like that.
I'm playing
quick
Pokemon
back
Go.
air. Just damage on board for Tarek. Finding is in.
Surely Light will get this stock and not let this lead go to waste.
Waiting for the jump away, Tarek.
Dude,
Jump giving you a disadvantage, but
Hey, you got
where
the stock.
can
Nice.
you
Anyway, back
go
to playing
when
Pokemon Go.
Fox
Distracting
Cloud
myself.
starts tossing out back
My
air
controller literally exploded. I don't even have it
Hide
with
all
me.
he wants, but he would have found out eventually.
I'm in top 32 of it. Well, the fact that you're in the top 32, it don't matter if that controller exploded, because guess what? Your skill exploded. Hashtag Unk still got it, baby. Let's go. World's greatest, chat. World's greatest.
Just rolls up his sleeves and then wins the thing.
Can we raid on Pokemon Go?
How
I'm
does
not
it still
accepting any new
continues?
friends.
It's like, why even wear sleeve
Tired
shirts
of
at
being
that point?
disappointed.
The power limiters, you know, you got to keep
Perhaps
them on.
my heart is
You got to hide your
less
power
a,
level,
less
hide your gamer
a,
level for a
stun,
little
a
bit.
slender. Sunder?
Great assessment right there, Letterman. I never thought about that.
What's the word I'm looking for?
You got to show yourself that you're mortal before you pull out the bands. And
A little bit of Rock Lee action.
Absolutely. It's the training wings. Woo! And there's again another stock to make drag down. Now ready for the tech. 3 stocks. to
Keeping
1
myself
scab. This is
distracted.
a
Oh, hey, look, Light's winning. Awesome.
It's like now I can see how Light has
Keeping
lost
myself
Dark before.
distracted.
Like, I get it. I get the game plan.
It's a change the game from what we've seen. The adjustments have been made. Down to full stock right now is Tarek.
What's up, Anthony? We're just watching some big tournaments today. My boys over at LG got a nice B+ tier event going on, which is still in the early stages, so I'm not tapped into it quite as much just
A
yet.
little bit of the cling to wait for a second too.
Was that a wall jump that I saw too, all the way down there?
And this is Cavalier
because,
Clash.
Ninja has the cling into the jump.
Just very good game plan. Just saying, hey, if you're gonna stall up there, I'm gonna be chilling here for a minute and a half. I'll pick my moment.
Trying to catch the landings is Tarek. Not
Is
quite
Sparg0
getting
out? No, Sparg0's in winner
Dash attack
semis
for Ninja
versus
so much. It is
a
so
random
crazy.
Steve.
Getting caught by the shuriken as well. Trying to get to the side B shenanigans as well. Not quite finding it. Substitute. No, where are you going?
Apparently, we may be going to game 5. Just barely able to make it back there. Great recovery again from Tarek, using those walls to the best of their ability.
Absolutely. Callus going crazy. Trying to get a nair. Not quite getting the follow-up there. And either way,
Sparg0
2
plays
failed
Susu.
follow-ups means that you are on death's door, unfortunately. Not getting the up smash, getting the forward smash and turn is Tarek.
Surely
The
Light
last
doesn't
stock.
choke this away,
I don't
right?
know if Tarek can make this, though.
See the Light with the face bomb right there, too, just recognizing a little bit too greedy in that situation.
Indeed. You don't want to give anything to your opponent, especially make it a little bit scary.
This wall cling, it makes it so hard for Light to react to this stuff. You can hold on to that for a minute and a half.
Extra timing really changes the game. A quick boot to the head has been dished out. I was about to say, that would be a crazy kill.
Coast to coast, though. Gives Light a second lease on life.
Ooh, great grab.
Going back air for back air. I will
love
match
that.
you note for note.
Calling it out, being unafraid in the face of defeat.
When do we start getting worried? Because this is okay.
You
next
worry in
game,
game 5.
next game.
You worry in game 5, Scabs. That's because that's where we're going.
About to talk about the Greninja.
Oh,
Warrior.
nice, we're going to game
Ability
5.
kill
Sweet.
confirms not needed.
Despite all of his rage, he is still just a Greninja in a cage in that corner. And he's unable to get out from that back air.
Oh, I'm not doing anything. I'm just playing Pokemon Go,
This
keep
is
myself
what it feels
distracted,
like.
chat.
This is what it feels like to be trapped in a
No big deal.
Pokeball with somebody that you don't like.
Get me out! Get me out!
All right, so the counter pick is still Tarek's in this situation.
Yes, it is.
Game
Oh my
5, these
god,
two
that's
just cannot
so
have a
annoying.
Even a fist bump for the game
Just
5.
freaking
That's
get in the
almost
ball,
camaraderie there.
man.
2 Titans clashing, burning ever brighter.
Last game before we have our top 8 all set and settled, and we are back to the neutral stage of small battlefield.
What is
Let
going
Light
on?
versus Rain. Who you got, game 5?
Light's heat is really hard to contest here. This has been turning up. I've seen the glimpse of brilliance from Tarek, but we need to see the extra adjustments to make the magic happen. I think it's incredibly doable for either player, but right now, Light has the momentum that makes it seem more likely.
And we are starting it off the same way as every game, with Light just
Keep playing
completely in
Pokemon?
control
I will,
stock
of course.
one.
Why wouldn't I stop playing
90%.
Pokemon? I don't even know what's going on
Tossing
the
in a
screen
couple
right now.
lasers right there, running away from Tarek in some positions. I like the defensive game plan. Some people say that what Light actually does is camp directly in front of your face, and we're kind of seeing it a little bit right here.
Indeed, Scabs.
Losing
This is
service.
looking
It's kind of
difficult.
I don't know why.
Finding some ins, though.
It's
I
like
like
the
that.
game just
Starting the
decided to just
percentage.
be crap.
Light a little bit of seat to the wheel with that missed
Hey,
tech.
did I catch the Pokemon? I
Extra
don't know
on
what's
top.
going on
It kind of looks like Greninja sometimes he discount Fox. You mess up, you take 60 damage.
Greninja's very nice. Oh, couldn't quite get the conversion. This is still coast-to-coast damage. Whoa, what an option
The
select.
back air, yeah, didn't get the third strong hit that could have forced it on Technical potentially. Instead, didn't even get the drag down.
Alright, thanks a lot,
Oh,
Pokemon
getting
Go.
smacked by
Just
the back end
literally
of the
just
center
stealing
stage.
my fucking
You get a quick confirm, you
money.
get up this count.
Good
You
call
can.
out, good call
Jeez
out.
You
Louise,
can,
this
in
game
fact,
is so shit,
get a
dude.
good hit to even it out.
I didn't even want to add anything there. I have to pause to just revel in your phenomenal analysis right there, Letter Rain.
I knew that
The
Tarek
gift
can
of
find
foresight.
those.
Apollo has blessed thee.
Absolutely.
Get dash stack into forward air, solid damage yet again, and another stock where just Tarek takes 80-90%.
This is
Last
apparently part and parcel of what happens in this matchup. I'm waiting. Yep. See, okay, now we're starting to even it up.
Yeah, these two characters just beat the hell out of each other.
And that's what you want in a good set like this.
2 fast followers without a good way to get out of disadvantage. Yeah, let's throw hands. Never stop.
We love a good
I agree,
scrap
Rel.
on the C1,
I think
especially
it's
when
awesome.
Game 5 down to the wire for a top 8 spot like this, and Tarek is on tournament point for himself.
A key back air in that position, too, to intercept that.
Finish raid, yes to all.
Jumping over the rapid jab and not able to get too much out of it. We're back to 0%. We know what happens right here when Light gets that one hit.
Okay, okay. Light bouncing around in his seat. Every hit can mean something important for himself here. Is percentage
All
even
right, I
that
think I
is
just
that
need to do
high,
2 more
considering
raids, and
all
we're good,
the
chat.
hits that kind of Greninja pulls out of the stops?
Anything else
Even though
interesting
he gets
happen on the
perfect
screen?
series,
I'm
but
completely
this is
ignoring
Light's
it.
game right now in terms of momentum.
Double up air, so much damage here. This comeback is going to be
Oh, is
so
Light
much
winning?
harder
Wow.
too. Tarek
Huh.
has to get something going here.
Cool.
Very, very soon, we're going to be at a percentage
That'd be
where
super
some of
sick
these
if Light
skill
like
setups
made
won't
this reverse
work.
3-0 and made top 8,
It's
right?
getting dangerous. Now you're stuck in the corner.
That'd be cool.
Gotta be careful.
Right.
You're getting hit by back airs on back airs. You're getting hit by an up smash. Only someone can say, and that's going to be Light. You might find the kill just very soon.
This is now, you miss a tech, you die. You get red in any of your tech options, you die. You get hit with a back air, you die.
Light jumped for a second. You saw that off the top. I can't even get to see the kill screen because Light lets him know. You
Oh,
see that
sweet,
the
Light
player's
won.
not in the game itself, folks. Light punching that ticket, top 8 side after a phenomenal Game 5 set against Tarek.
No.
Ah!
All the effort that was put in right there. Barely missing with the up smash. Tarek was fighting for his life. Barely missing with the neutral air. And then finally pushed into a disadvantageous position. Expensive.
So I'm talking about, nigga! We don't lose to the French! Or wherever he's from!
Turn off the stream.
Except for Gluto! But he's a cheater!
And then the crowd went clap, clap, clap.
That they did.
Their fans.
Light fanboys for 100%. So much of like Tri-State is out here.
Absolutely. What a phenomenal block this has been. We now have all of our
All right.
in top 8.
We're in there, we're in there, we're in there!
Yeah, we're going to have 2 more commentators hopping back very, very shortly. I think we got Nick District and Prince Ali.
Maybe I need to be on my
Starting off
phone
your
more
top 8
often.
block. Let it rain has been an absolute pleasure.
Maybe
And
that was
for
the
everybody at home, if
difference
you have
maker.
been enjoying our commentary, you can follow us, social media info down below. I am SSB_.
Great
Scabs.
commentary,
I'm at
Scabs,
Great
as
Pass.
always.
It's been an absolute pleasure, folks. Please stay tuned because there's going to be top 8 in just a second.
Yep.
So don't go away.
Sub to KML tournaments.
Sub to KML tournaments.
All right, lazy streamer gets results. True. Hey, how about 5 subs right now, chat? Let's go! Out of spite. Don't call me lazy monk. You know what I do? You know what I do? You know what Big Phil does?
Just tweet out the stream.
A lot.
You know, it doesn't take too much. Just tweet out the stream. Let everybody know. Just come on over.
Let 1 or 2 buddies know.
Yeah.
Come on, join.
The
have a good
ball
time.
energy coming from
Show
you. Hey, man, I
the
still got
stream
both my
some
feet.
love.
Too soon? I'm sorry. Big baller. Yo,
Yeah,
YouTube, we got
so
1,000 viewers.
we're
Can I
really
get
happy to
like,
have
can we get
RK here.
400 likes at least? I mean, we got
Amazing,
380 likes. Can we get 400
venue,
likes
as
on the
always, and
stream,
check out their
YouTube?
side stream. They're gonna they have a quad stream going on right now.
No,
Not
yeah,
something
for
you
sure.
normally see.
And make sure y'all pull up and check out my YouTube video releasing tomorrow. It's about to be crazy, bro. Lights out, carpool to Genesis highlights. I'll be live for you tomorrow. Make sure you guys check it out. Show some love. Some LOVE, my boy. Some LOVE. I would appreciate that. Sub to the channel. Show some support.
Up quite a fight, actually. And we have Polonian versus Dominator. Wow, Polonian. Now that's a name. Obviously, we've mentioned it before, but that's definitely a name we haven't heard of in a
YouTube's a
very
real
long
poverty
time.
chat. Nah.
But you know,
YouTube's great. I love him.
but you know, glad to see some old heads here. Very
Speaking of the
very
trip, did you
competitive.
appreciate
Wow,
my
what a
cop
conversion
on the
coming out from
highway
top.
donate? Was that you, Velocity? Were you cop on the highway, dude? That made it in the highlights of tomorrow's video. Make sure you check it out. It's in the highlights of tomorrow's video. That was so funny.
Monday, guys.
That was so funny. Starry, thanks for subbing, buddy. Thank you for subbing, Starry. Love that. Enjoy your awesome emotes.
Scan the QR code on
Include
your
my
screen.
favorite one right now,
Tweek.
currently, personally.
Also the Smash YouTube channel for Luminosity Gaming as well.
So good.
You know, we got people like MK Leo.
All right,
Monster,
403
Sonix, you know,
likes.
Mars
Good
that
job.
we
Good
just saw
job. Good
just
job.
now.
I like that. I like that. I like that.
Pick their brains every
Yeah.
now and
Excellent
then,
job,
really
YouTube.
get
Excellent job. Make sure you're
nice
subbing to the
look
channel
into
too. Subbing to
how
the
they
channel
think
too.
about the game.
Thank you,
the
thank you,
things
thank you.
that
Thank you again,
frustrate
Starry,
them,
for
things
the
that
Twitch
excite them.
Yeah, for sure. And you know, they could actually
Velocity,
say,
that was
they could
hilarious,
actually,
bro. Keep that
not
shit up.
actually, they will say something
That
you're
was
definitely going to need some
absolutely
help on anyway. So make sure to tune in to Luminosity Smash, okay? And not to mention the Rising Stars, you know?
Yeah, Luminosity Madness is presented by Rising Stars. If
How
you
come
think
I
you
didn't
have
get
what
a
it takes
picture
to
on
be
this?
Luminosity's newest
Oh, I
creator,
did.
now
Hey,
it's
okay,
for
all
sure.
right, all right.
Rising Stars
All
is
right, I
back
did.
for
All
2025 with Elgato
All right,
as a
all right.
presenting sponsor. So
All right,
this
all right.
is your chance to win a 100K contract
No
with
way.
Luminosity Gaming. Apply now
Apply
for your
now.
chance
And-
to be the next Rising Star.
And if you're not applying right now, then that's a mistake on your part.
I
man, because
agree.
you could
Look,
be the next
it's
big
free to
thing.
Even
apply.
Even you at
Just
home,
apply.
and not to mention the goats, of course, Rock Esports for just providing us the venue and doing an excellent job of keeping everything in check.
I didn't know
The
Mudace was
tournament
here. That's kinda cool.
organizers, the production team, and the local food out back.
Here's the
too,
top
you
8
know,
for this
just the
tournament.
bar-
Sparg0,
just the bar in
Susu.
general,
It's going to be a
the
10-minute set
vibe
with
is
Sparg0, 3-0, and
immaculate.
Susu.
And we love it here.
Sorb,
again, as
Gluto.
Sabric mentioned, if you're just in
I
the
think
South
Sorb's
Florida
actually
area,
on that.
and
We'll
you just
see.
happen to be on US
We might be able to
South
get a job
Dixie
now.
Highway, please come by.
Shinymark Light, I got
Come by
Light,
to Rock
even though
Esports. And
Mark's
not to
favorite,
mention, we
obviously.
also have
because of the
Gommel
matchup.
coming up.
And
Oh,
Kola
so
Raph,
excited.
I got
Yeah,
Kola just
that's
because
something
Lord
I
have
try
mercy,
not to
stop
miss
Raph.
any year. I've gone the last
That's the thing.
3, I think, that have happened, and it's on my need to attend list every single year at this
And
point.
with such talents that not only we're here, but they're definitely going to be there. And it's not just LG people that's going to be there. It's also going to be the top.
I mean,
talent
Mudace,
in the
it makes sense.
world.
Mudace is in like
If
Florida or
anybody-
something
if
like
anybody's
that. So it's very
anybody,
close to
they're
them.
definitely going to be there, especially with games such as Street Fighter 6,
100%.
Tekken 8, Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves that just
No one
came
ever
out
really
with their
retires,
beta, so
Trent.
you get a little
Unless
sneak
you
peek
know
from that
secret
too.
number.
And the area is amazing. You're going to be in Toronto, a beautiful city in Canada, in the summer where it's a little warmer because it's summer.
Yeah.
But if you had to be anywhere in the summer, Canada's pretty chill.
Right. And you remember, if you want a little bit of a discount, 10% if you use code LG. So get that right now and sign up. But anyway, just waiting here on the match. Can't wait to
I have
see
something to
how
say, but I'm
it
not allowed
goes.
to say
There
it.
seems to be a little bit of complications, but I'm sure our production team
Max
is
can
going
be
to
like,
be
"Shut
right
up,
on
shut
it.
up."
So, in the meantime, as we said before, tweet
Make
out
sure you
the
guys go to
stream,
Gamma,
share
support
it to
Gamma.
Two Buds.
Sport Gum.
Like, spread the word on Rock Esports,
My
too.
niggas.
What's up,
On the
Manual?
come up and an organization
Thank
as
you for
well
the 6
on
months.
come
How
up.
are you?
And is that Detonator
Happy Sunday.
the legend in the background?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, man.
Dominator.
Sunday.
That-
We need
that
12 more
makes
subs. We're going to have
Go
50
say
on
hi
the
to
day,
Greg.
chat. I got a good feeling we're going to at
Just
least
a
50
couple
subs
of
on
fathers,
Twitch today.
you know.
Oh, yeah.
I got a good feeling about it.
Man, so
No, I have a
happy for
great
him as
feeling
well.
about it. It's just one of those days. I just feel like it's going to happen.
So many people are getting. I feel like every time I look at Instagram, like
You thought
so
me
many people that are
retired?
just so much
Mute
younger
don't
than me
know.
are just
Mute
getting
is
kids now. And I'm just
married.
like,
Mute is
yeah,
like
married kids,
very
divorced,
emotional
divorced.
tweeter.
Or
Anything
the other
Mute
way
tweets,
around,
just take it with
yeah,
a grain of
because,
salt.
Like if
Even
you're
Mute
sharing
don't
that
know
on
what's
Instagram,
going
then
on.
I don't know. Your priorities might not be straight.
Reasons for divorce.
My
All right, no
YouTube.
problem. Thank you for letting us
Remember,
know.
make sure you guys
Seems to
are
be some
subbing to
controller
my
difficulties
channel.
happening right now.
It's free to
Brian,
sub. It's
do
YouTube
the
after
rescue.
all.
We'll be seeing what happens. Actually,
Banger
Cheese
video
Capo
coming out
having
tomorrow.
A little bit of a hard time. Let's see what's going on.
Should I do
right now.
8 a.m.
And we already
PST
saw
or
it
9 a.m.
earlier,
PST release time tomorrow, chat? What do you
Kyle's
think is better?
D2DA.
Because that's
versus
11
Kills
a.m.
and,
EST or
at
12.
like it happened early in the set, and then they let it rock.
Thinking maybe
but
I
then
want
it
to do
happened on
8
the
just
very
because I get it
last
out
stock of
there.
their set.
Right.
And Kills
Get it
just
out
said,
there
Kills
and
him
people
just said,
have
yeah,
it
you
to
got
watch
it.
during like
Like-
their lunch break if they want.
And
I
yeah.
will never touch a pro controller
No,
over this.
never.
I,
Never.
New additional
Possible
button be
notification,
damned.
maybe
I
it
will
was,
tape
maybe
an
it was.
additional
Additional
I will-
All right, 8 a.m.
I will tape
PST
an additional
release time
button
tomorrow.
onto my controller before
I
I
think
use
8
the
a.m.
pro controller.
A hot glue it on there.
Yeah.
Just press it every
It'll
now
be
and
there
again.
in spirit.
It'll be there in spirit.
It'll be my fidget spinner mid-match.
Yeah, your little toy.
Yeah.
But yeah, get your controller all the way. But
Check
you
your
know,
studios,
if
see
you
your
don't
viewers
know,
and
ladies and
active.
gentlemen,
Oh,
if
yeah, I
you are
guess
in
I
the
could
South
do
Florida
that.
area and you happen to be at Rock Esports as well, we have our
Tweek
controller
still in,
modder,
of course.
Nostalgia Den, aka Brian. He's been there for the LG people too, just fixing up controllers.
That's actually
whenever
who
they
just
walk
came
by.
up right there.
Yeah, that's
That's
actually who
help-
just came
hooking
up.
it up
So
live.
you know, just like hit him up. Nostalgia.
This venue's got everything.
Yeah, it's pretty much got everything, man.
Well, Cola and Raph are from the
It's
same
got
region.
great
You gotta
vibe,
remember
great
that. That's why they
people,
played
great
so many
bar,
times.
great-
23 and
Great drinks, you know.
26 and 13 is a
controller
lot,
modder
though.
right there.
That is
at the
absurd.
at beck and call.
On deck, yeah.
Yeah, just right there. And we got Brian trying to fix it up right here.
When you got the
Please
laptop
co-stream
out,
with Leo.
That's it. That's like the DeBuzz vibe.
Yeah,
He's
right.
got the
Leo streaming
laptop.
too. I'm not a good co-streamer, bro.
but using it to like calibrate your
Because I'm like so
controller
extra and I like doing my own thing.
It's-
And whenever
it's
I'm,
Smash
if
Bros.
I'm like
This
like
business is
co-streaming with
serious.
somebody, like it's hard
serious.
for me to interact with chat because I'm interacting with them too, and I only care about I really only care about interacting with my chat because like when I stream, I make sure my chat is my priority. So I'm kind of just not. I'm not the person to co-stream with when it comes to watching tournaments. And honestly, I don't think that's a bad thing.
He's got a
'cause I
cat.
feel
He's
you
like, there
should
seems to
always
be something
prioritize
wrong
the
with the
chat.
engine, Captain.
His controller seems to be on fire. He is cooking too much.
He's cooking too hard.
You know how
Get him out
Valkyrie
the
and
venue.
Cinna, whatever her name
Firehead.
is, did that?
But anyway,
They're doing that
finally we seem to
Sisathon.
be good to go.
I'm about to do a
We're getting
niggathon,
Guys,
bro.
thank you
thumbs
so
up
much
from
for
the
your
production.
patience while we get this
Get ready
next
for the
game
nigga thon.
underway.
Of course, yeah. Thank you so
See
much
if
for your
Twitch gives me
patience, and I
front
hope
page
you're
for
having
that
a
one.
wonderful time at home, folks. You know, if you got enough time, please stop by, have a drink. We all welcome you here. At
Yeah,
some
I
sort
mean,
of
I generally like
sports.
interacting with my chat. So.
And there's still enough time.
The LG
right? Like,
tournament
if
is in
you're
Florida.
here around the area, come through.
Come through.
The matches are only going to get
I don't
crazier.
get streamers
They're
who
only
don't
gonna
like
get crazier.
talking.
Watching them live is just a real experience, and we're going to be getting PS2 actually. Now, this is actually what I just mentioned before. Stage being so wide gives enough room for Mutates to just
Man,
start
this is
this.
still
Yeah,
winners
he's,
round
he's
two?
already
It's-
at kill
Isn't
percent.
it like
Yeah.
5:30 over there? Can y'all hurry
It's
the hell
almost as if
up?
Cheese Capo
Wonder if,
taking
like,
the stage
why
immediately
is this
was
running
just
so
his
slow?
deficit.
Yeah, honestly. Yeah, and that's what I mentioned before, but what a side beat, but an amazing match coming out from Mute,
Right?
just getting out.
We
Who's
got the good
Kola
mute
fight?
today.
No, yeah,
Wrath.
that's a good Mute today. He's got that Mario Party match. He's well versed.
Okay, waiting for that landing. Not going to get it, but going to continue to pressure this platform.
But that one hit from up there, just getting that conversion onto the nair. Do we see a back air? No, great patience coming out
Both
from
players,
Mutes.
both
Yeah.
players, both. That was really good play on them, both sides.
Anyway, survivability on. Oh, and that's going to be
It
it.
Yeah.
might
Should
not
be it.
like
Least got
have
enough
us
drip.
ask a lot of
No.
questions sometimes or answer.
But anyway, what I want to mention here before
I'm an
is that
open
the
book. Y'all can
patience
ask
coming
me
out from
anything.
Mutates just in general with these floats
If
in
don't,
and
I'll just tell you
out.
to shut up.
Wow.
51, no turn up.
No turn up.
Big body hurts.
Oh,
Up tilt,
what
up air,
an up
gonna
tilt.
take the stock, 51% only.
And we seem to have
Not that crazy.
Not that crazy, especially for a Ridley as well. Play your cards right, especially just spacing in general. We see another up tilt or more up tilts. But the reversal coming out from Mutates, it's going to be a drag down. Oh.
Monday does.
A bit
What's
of a
up,
mess on
Black
that
Hood
side. I'm sure you want to wait a little bit longer, but, you know,
Kage?
nerves get to you, especially when you're in such
It's
a bad
popping, my
situation
boy.
like
I
this.
see you with the 16.
Really good play there from Cheese Capo, getting away from
Happy
ledge.
Sunday,
Has
happy
the
Sunday.
turn
And happy
still in
Ramadan
hand.
to all
Now
you guys.
continuing his pressure.
Any of you
And that
guys
was
who are
big
celebrating
damage, too.
Ramadan, man. I
Mutates
sent some
isn't
messages
careful.
to my
One F
people
smash
over
or
there in
just anything
Qatar.
can really kill him.
Let them know
Another
happy
up tilt up air
Ramadan.
could
Happy
do it.
Ramadan now. Any of you guys are celebrating that?
Oh, no. not-
Yeah, bit of a miss input. Might be some unfamiliarity from that controller, and that's going to be a very bread and butter conversion coming out from Mutates, sealing out the stock.
Love that from Cheese Capo, getting up there and up tilting, but this another 52%.
You
Choosing
didn't
to
retire him.
just
You
stomp
just
the train there, get a turn up,
chronic
setting up for
tweeter.
the ledge. Yeah. Not a wise move to be chasing Mutates up there.
Next turn up is going to potentially lead to forward air.
Yeah. Here he sets up. Yep.
Golly, why is
Just
this
hanging on
taking
that
so
ledge
long
there.
to
Not much he
catch,
can really
man?
do.
This is so
That's going to be a
rough.
regrab as well. No, actually, enough time to be able to get back.
This is like watching Game & Watch's
Yeah.
a B, but like a lot more effort.
Anyway, the float, he still has his jump.
I hate Kyron,
Not
bro.
going to be
I
interrupted
hate
that
Kyron.
umbrella. Not good enough
He's like
spacing.
one of the most unfun
Do we see the
Pokemon
stock
rated ever.
sealed out for Cheese Capo?
Going all the way
Annoying
for
as
the
hell
reach,
to
but
catch.
loses position over
It's
it.
like just wasting my time.
Mutate's not going to give up the stage
Only
for
doing
free.
this so I can get
What
this black
patience coming out from
energy
Cheese
thing.
Capo, might I mention,
for the
but the
fusion.
patience just wavering a little bit too much, going to lead into that fair, saying run it back to PS2. Now, I really don't know what he would be able to ban. Definitely the first ban would have been Town and City, just as we mentioned before. Town and City definitely would have been the first ban. Definitely don't want to take him to Hollow Bastion either, because
I mean, it's hard to say there was any stage in here was
it
long.
was just pure
yeah.
advantage coming out from Mutates.
Yeah.
Just that
Raw
chokehold he
damage.
has on just on neutral, especially one hit, it's just gonna seal the stock. But anyway, we get finally a bit of a lead coming out from Cheese Capo. Oh, and that's
All right,
already
let's see if I'm done with
55%
these
on the board,
Kyron raids. Do I have
halfway
enough
dead.
energy yet?
And Dot Eyes.
Dude, I'm
Dangerous,
10 away. I have to do
dangerous
a
game we're
whole
playing here.
nother
Staring into your
raid
soul.
just to get 10 energy? This is a freaking
Yeah,
racket,
recatch
bro.
it
This is a
too.
Cheese
ripoff.
Capo's gonna have it. What does he do with it? Just toss it.
That's the difference, right? Like,
Really?
just toss it. Bye.
But you know, remember, ladies
What
and
a
gentlemen, the
scam,
golden
bro.
rule here is
Pokemon
that if
Go
you don't
is
know
a
what to do with an
scam,
item,
bro.
toss it up or toss it down, just like
Pokemon
that.
Go is a scam.
Down to forward, not going to be enough, surprisingly. But next one sure as hell will.
All right, that up B saving
That's
it, especially
insane,
that
dude.
nair.
I gotta do a whole
spacing.
nother raid to get
Again,
10.
reversing those,
Not
those fire
100,
breaths.
10.
Not really sure what's going on there. Might be
That's
the unfamiliarity,
insane, bro.
the unfamiliarity on that controller.
You're going for a
Just trying to
sneaky
poke
up
him.
air.
Yeah, a little bit of a cheeky up air. Again, back to the same situation we had that last game. What does he do?
Oh, no. Stock 1 going to Mute Ace. 100% on the board.
What a good tomahawk. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, and he wanted that.
So much patient play from both players.
Yeah,
like,
I know.
Not blatantly attacking his shield, not acting immediately out of Mute Ace's shield. Kind of
And-
looking at each other as if it was still neutral, which
No,
it
yeah,
was.
and honestly, the spacing coming out from Chief Capo and some of these interactions are just expertly made, just
Yeah.
like that up tilt. Oh, those dangerous plasma breaths there. Do we see an up tilt? No, up
Just
tilt.
absolute
Not going to go for the anti-air.
scam, bro.
It's really important to not miss your techs in this.
Oh, yeah.
Like, especially being such a large body, you're getting hit from
Not
multiple.
only a large body, but just as light
Yeah,
as some of
yeah.
the lightest characters in the game, too. That could be
Dimer!
death.
Now there's a man who never scams me. He just blesses
Another
me.
dot eye here.
Little $10 donation from my boy Dimer.
Maybe a sticky situation
Love,
to be in.
love that. Thank you,
Great
my
patience
friendo.
coming out from
Beautiful.
Cheese Capo.
Yeah, beautiful grab there.
Obviously,
a lot of
I
pressure
appreciate it.
on for Cheese Capo right now. This stock really
How you
has
doing,
run
buddy?
away.
No, yeah, definitely.
What
Talk
was
about-
once
I know it's been like
a
3 weeks since I got to put up a
one-hit
YouTube
difference
restream,
is
but we're back, baby.
now
We're back.
lapping him.
Right, but
And there's
getting
something next
able
week,
to
I'm back
catch
there
these
too.
jumps pretty
There's something
much
next
every
weekend, I'm
time.
back there
We see an
too.
equalize or just a
Y'all
stop
just gotta
taking
let
it
Big
back.
Phil know what's
And
up.
that's gonna be it. There we
There
go.
we go.
Speak it into it. Speak it,
Let me
and
know
it shall
what's up.
happen.
10 for what?
He's got to do
You
a lot
got
more
$10
speaking. He's going to
donation,
want to
dude.
make this comeback.
Honestly, yeah. It's just gonna have to go Curse of Rock. Oh boy. But anyway, already 63%.
Yeah, Ferg,
off
but I
the
only
board
care
for
about
Mute Ace.
the
Not
black
much
energy
else
one because that's
for-
the good effect. The white
not
energy
much
one
else
just
for
slows
Cheese
the ball
Capo.
down. That's
All this
useless.
extra credit.
The other one literally
How
just
much
stops
do you need?
the
You're
Pokemon.
already passing the class.
The black one just
Yeah,
stops
going
the
for more
Pokemon.
ledge trapping situations
broken.
over and over, not wanting to give Capo a place to land,
Not only
keeping
just-
him in this corner. So
No.
as long as he's wrong, he's still in the corner.
Just so,
You know what I mean?
just so advantageous and so impressive with how Mute Ace has been able to just mix up these float timings as well. That that did take the stock. Wow.
That looked like maybe the jump killed him. Like he
It
jumped
might
too
have,
soon.
yeah. Probably would have been better for him to just cancel
in.
the yeah,
Yeah.
cancel
Alright,
the
good
knockback,
job,
but
Mute
probably
Ace.
just a forward air.
Oh, I
just
didn't know this
try
was
to get
started
out
over
of
here.
this.
Why didn't y'all say anything?
Your final champion.
Oh, wait, this is a commercial? What is this crap? Okay, well, come on. Welcome who? I don't know what this is a trailer for. Oh, it's an invitational KML is doing? Oh, okay. Man, they really out here trying to do something. Ain't they a little KML trying to be somebody? Look at them. Good for them.
What else for you?
I'll be running the cut. I'll be running the UVA weeklies. We have some other things in the works.
Which, if
But
you
we'll
look
just
at, if you stay to the end of the credits, you might see something really awesome about how.
Oh my
a
God, can this
certain
asshole who's supposed to make the raid hurry up?
might evolve to a little
Like,
bit
what
more.
the heck, dude?
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. But you gotta watch till the end of the credits for that one.
And that was the KML 5Y last 2 players for Smash trailer. If you don't know KML, literally it's not. It's 20. You used to be
Dude,
running.
it's
Xanadu
always
since
when I
he
have
was 15,
one last
16.
thing to
So he's been
do.
at it for a while. He ran like a summit style tournament, and for the 5th year anniversary of it, he's bringing it back. Featuring OJ Wadler, Smub, but also players like Squid Plumber, me. Not to brag or anything, but there is also a Rivals 2 aspect to it. There's gonna be 8 players for Rivals 2. It's happening March 22nd to 23rd,
fuck this
which is
guy.
about
He's taking too long.
3
He's
weekends
crazy.
from now. Give or take. And it's just gonna be a great event to check out. And if you
Is
wanna,
Nick
if you
District
wanna
wearing lip
support the
gloss?
stream,
Is that Nick District?
follow
He,
KML tournaments.
I don't know why I
be
thought
sure to
Nick
check it out as
District looked different.
Yeah, it seems super cool. I mean, it's awesome to see an event like that coming out, and especially.
And
the
if he's
KML
wearing
team
lip
has done
gloss,
so
he's
much
probably
to
wearing
support
chapstick because it's
regions, as you can
cold.
see by this event.
You don't want no dirty
I'm
chapped
definitely gonna be
lips.
tuning in. Make sure you check it out in a few weeks.
Yeah, and I think that we're ready to cut to the. I think we're gonna game. Okay, so we were talking
That's
about
smart.
Kola Wrath. You mentioned that set count is what 26-13.
26-13 in favor of Kola. Yep, the Georgia Classic. A Georgia Classic, I guess.
Yeah, but you also brought up the fact that they played one total set since 2022.
Yeah, which is crazy to me. But although you did bring up Wrath has been traveling a lot, been in Vegas a lot, so it's not too insane. But yeah, Kola definitely a little bit of an edge here. Also, Kola playing hot right now after losing first round of top 64 to Pharaoh in a crazy last hit game 5 set. Has gone on a 5-set losers run, only dropping a couple games. So if you're Wrath, you know you've got to stay with your game plan and know that you've played this person before. But it's going to be a hard one.
It's going to be a hard one.
Yeah.
Wrath is also
gotta be careful with the cherry chapstick flavor. True,
really,
you can't go too ham on it. You can't go too ham on it. I feel like that's what we have. That's what we have right here.
We've seen it also. He's like become like when Coin
execution was very heavy-handed.
Regular in those like top 3, top 2. And it's
anyway, yeah, just
interesting
immediately
Mars
to
versus
that
Villager.
Gonna shoot out that Lloyd.
You think consistency. Normally it's like Sonix, but even then Sonix as of late hasn't always been hitting the
shakier,
mark.
Yeah.
There was the whole joke about him getting second, but he hasn't even like matched that since. I'm trying to think since like SmashCon maybe.
Maybe, yeah, I think that sounds right. Because yeah, he missed it.
My bad.
He missed it at LMBM and Genesis. Yeah, so that sounds accurate.
Yeah.
But yeah, Wrath, I think that's a great point. Has definitely been a sort of figure of consistency recently.
Hobby on Earth.
And so, yeah, Kola, the explosive style with the Roy, Wrath, you know, obviously Sonic a little more laid back, but Sonic, I will say, has room to be explosive as well.
Let's watch Kola destroy Wrath.
This is going to be an entertaining set.
Right,
it's always
chat?
cool to see players
Yeah!
familiar with each other play in a setting like this. Like, you're used to these guys playing
Kola,
weekly, and now here you are top 8 of one of the biggest tournaments of the year. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And it's going to be, you talked about like the different atmosphere.
Yeah.
Because MDVA is a loud region.
We're
a bit obnoxious. But there also isn't as many, I guess, people still interested in, I'll say, there aren't as many, the crowd, everyone's either watching or they're playing friendlies right now. You can see it's still, this venue's still packed.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
we still have a lot of people
it's
playing.
popping in here.
So I don't imagine we're going to hear the same, like, yelling that we were hearing for, like, Fair, for instance. Well, even that, because a lot of, like, the New Jersey people came down.
Right.
Why is he saying
like,
stop drawing attention to it.
Right, and 2 of them are on the stage right now. Yeah.
Silence, Nick, silence.
I mean, Spickles has to get loud, so wherever he is, get your ass in a seat.
I like Cola's new haircut. I think he looks way better.
You can see them matching that up smash there.
Bro, just
make
like
sure those
a
controls
carrot
are set before we get
that hadn't
started
been
here.
plucked yet from
Just
the
in case,
ground.
you never know.
Yeah,
now,
you gotta be sure.
Looks suave. I like
What
it.
is Kola? I guess it's the speaker.
And H-Box haters in the chat.
So
Why the
Roy,
hell do we
you're
hate
talking about Roy like playing hot. Sonic's a lot more cooled down. I think
Did he
Roy's
ban
one
you
of
or
the few
something?
characters in this game that can actually
Why are
match
you
the.
upset?
I'm not gonna say match the pace, but that can force Sonic to play at a different pace.
I think that's a great point. Yeah.
Like, shout out to African Batman, MDVA Sonic. He said there's only, I don't know how true this is, there's only 2 real losing matchups for Sonic. And he claimed at the time it was Roy and Fox, which how valid that is, I don't know. But obviously Roy in the past has given these Sonic players trouble.
Yeah, and you know, Fox, for example, as well with Light, like these explosive, fast characters can sometimes give Sonic trouble, as you were saying. So Wrath is going to have to think of things a little differently.
gotta
because
go,
as you were
Wrath.
talking about
You
before
gotta
the
go.
bracket, his losers run, he did great in losers, but it was a lot of good Sonic matchups.
Yeah,
you know?
it was Kazuya into. What was Kazuya?
I think Joker.
Yeah, it was Omega.
Into
Omega.
Yoshi.
Yeah, Omega. Yeah, another Georgia
Both
team
these players
field,
also had to beat Georgia. Actually, there was a few more Georgia than I remember. Yeah, because to get to the top 8 qualifiers, both these players had to fight a Georgia player. Kola had to fight against Jazzo, and Wrath had to fight against Omega.
Yeah, so Georgia team kills happening all over the place, and we're going to see another one here, but one of them will move on, and we're about to find out who it is as we go into this game 1. Roy versus Sonic, Kola versus Wrath. Let's get it.
Yeah, we're just completely ignoring the stage list rules, I guess. I mean, these two,
Every
they
person
have
thinks they're Roy
39
eventually
sets.
realizes they're Duck Hunt.
You reach a certain point where
That is
you're
a
not
crazy
playing
statement.
for a stage anymore. It's more so for the feel of it, because you're actually playing your opponent rather than the character.
Right, exactly. And Wrath off to a really good start here. Well, as I say that, though, Kola with a nice string. Oh, the big F smash. No strong hit, though. Takes the lead here, and now Wrath has to make it back on stage. Kola with the amazing ledge trapping.
Annihilate him. Annihilate him.
You just imagine that the back is going to come out, try to send the back off stage. But, I mean, what? Back throw usually descends more so upwards, I guess, ish.
With Roy, yeah, for sure, yeah. It's a really weird angle. I've seen people do, like, you know, an F tilt or F smash afterwards to try and catch an air dodge, but at this level, most people are ready for that, so... And now it's slowing down a little bit after that explosive start. As
15 Kyron rays, not one
Roy in the
shiny.
corner, but look at Kola getting out of here, and that spot dash catch is so good.
Yet again.
And you were talking about the jumps out of the corner. Sonic as a character is not going high.
Yeah.
They're going to go low every time. I think Kola is well aware of it at this point.
Oh, absolutely. And a nice back air, classic nice back air to clean things up on this first stock. And Cola's looking comfortable right now, Nick, I'd say.
Yeah, I mean, below 100 right now. We were even seeing the grabs come out, just knowing.
All right, I'm done with the raids. Yay! I can officially make the.
Hard.
Yeah,
it's a hard
it's
thing
very
to do.
hard.
I can officially make
so yeah,
the.
shoutouts to Kola for being able to get it.
Fusion thing.
We saw Wrath is doing a good job trying to mix up like the spin dash, spin charge along with the boxing tools. You know, just Sonic obviously has the reputation of being like kind of slow and laid back, as we were talking about, campy. But obviously, when you get close, you can really do a lot of damage. And Wrath is doing a much better job not getting hit by Kola's combo openers. And starting to even things out a little bit, but now Kola's got some momentum. Let's see where it goes.
Yeah, one of the main things for Sonic, you're talking about how it can be a slow game, is he doesn't actually have many like just raw straight kill tools. Most of them rely on you being off stage through like either a side B or a down B. And there's very few times you're gonna see like an active bear just hit that wasn't from like a mix up, or like an F smash that wasn't from just catching your ledge hang.
Right. Yeah, that's a super good point. You see a lot of like edge guards. You see occasionally kill throws like the nairs. So oh, and yeah, no.
But granted, those was like 100, like 150 plus.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's that's a reasonable time for something like that to kill. Big lead right now to Kola, but obviously, Sonic can get some damage in a hurry. Roy kind of prone to being edgeguard if you get the right hit, although Kola's recoveries have been super on point so far. We'll see if Wrath can get in, though, and make something happen before Kola picks up another kill, which could be imminent.
Getting the grab there, down there. Oh, okay.
Ooh, that's scary, yeah.
But is it still not the greatest position? Wrath could definitely take advantage here. A lot of, like, lingering moves from Sonic at this low percent.
Oh, wow.
Like, a lot of, like, the lingering nair can combo at these lower percents into, like, an up air or a fair combo. Right. So it's definitely going to be, if you're Kola, you don't want to be just lingering around, right? You don't want to be caught by a falling random nair.
Yeah, absolutely. You do not want to get that, because already like that, a quick combo starter brings Kola up to 60. And it's still a really solid lead for Kola, but we've seen that Wrath has what it takes to do this. It's just Kola's playing a little bit better right now, and we'll see if Wrath can adjust.
He's playing a bit more of like he's swatting a fly. Not a lot of these moves are going to be are getting the sweet spot. He's just mostly doing it to get damage in and force Wrath to
Let's go, Kola.
Yeah,
keep kicking his ass.
And there's
damn it, Kola.
Nick District calling it immediately, and now we saw it already. And that's a really big pickup, because Kola lived till like 160 on that first stock, and to get a kill like right around 100 is really good.
Yeah, he took about 48% before you took the stock, which that's a Roy tax. That's a given. Yeah. You're gonna
come on.
One Roy combo. But can you?
Yes.
Ooh, that's
get
not a given to live that one.
Out of here.
Yeah, that was a beautiful ledge.
That's one.
Perfectly
that's one.
That's one. Referencing how Sonics are always going to go low, and that's
isn't this free for Roy? Are you crazy?
Snag the ledge and get that strong.
There's no such thing as a free match against Sonic.
That first game for Kola, and yeah, it was a good showing from Wrath.
Must
Obviously,
lost your mind,
but
brother.
I do feel like Kola was in control for pretty
much. You must have lost your mind.
He was constantly pushing Wrath in the corner, and the few stocks that Wrath took was just from Kola being kind of like, I'm not going to say too aggressive, but actually being punished for playing the game.
Right.
Like, there's no other way to put it for a Sonic Roy matchup there.
All right, and Wrath, we're going back to PS2. As soon as that first game ended, I saw Wrath do the finger wave hand signal, run it back. As you were saying, the stage picks are about feel,
it's
not
always
necessarily
about running
the pick.
it back.
Yeah,
you're playing the player, not playing the matchup.
Yeah.
And even this small early lead for Sonic is going to be huge, because when this happens, you're down.
Yeah, exactly. You want to get those chips whenever you can. That Dancing Blade going to be punished. No F smash this time, though. And now, yeah, it's like you're saying, Kola's not even worrying about the sweet spot.
Kola's really good at this matchup. Do you guys recall at Genesis, he beat Sonix?
I do like
so he's been he is already good at this matchup, and his recent success is
really well.
Fantastic.
There it is again.
So I like him a lot.
Roy also feels way more prone to getting hit by those, just due to the fact that when he upbeats, his hand is holding forward. So you flip his hand.
Roy's not doing Kola any favors with that up B, as we saw right there. And Wrath at a high percent, but really not crazy high. I mean, obviously Kola's been really good at getting Wrath into the corner and getting some earlier kills.
He does have a positive
record. If Wrath hangs back a bit here, just goes for some chips, this could snowball into a good game for him.
Especially if you can play with this rage, because if Kola keeps swatting flies, he's not gonna. Well, okay. That time he just pulled out a full baseball bat for that.
Yeah,
but if you can keep living that rage, Sonic does benefit heavily from just being able to send you off stage. Like, granted, your combos might be a little bit messed up at the lowest percents, but hey, being able to kill like 10% earlier on Sonic is actually big.
Oh yeah. And that was Kola was going for some crazy.
I mean, it's been a change in the
there.
guard
Not
and
much of a hit.
Georgia
Did build
as
up
of
about
late,
33%.
though, man.
It's close so
Meg
far.
was
That's
making a claim for a
great
little
back air to
while,
push
and
Kola
Jaws
off
was starting to
stage.
pop up too.
Nice parry, and yeah, now we got the edge guard.
Georgia's
Let's see what happens here.
It is far from
okay,
solved
so
right
I've been
now,
noticing
in my
Kola been doing those,
Which
like,
makes it
side
interesting.
being in the air,
right? It makes it
stalls
very
you like exactly where you are. There's no
Not bad.
your all forward momentum is gone, and we've been seeing him do it, and it can be also be used as just a way to hit an opponent and prevent them from from moving forward.
Yep,
when you don't
Spickles, yeah,
need
he's
to,
really good too.
and just
Blue
give.
you got.
Cause most of the time, you're falling forward. You want to get back onto the middle of the stage. What happens when they don't read that option?
Yeah, for sure. And as you're calling that out, it was that nice recovery from Kola was such a momentum swing, as now Kola has the lead, and we're looking at, Wrath is looking pretty uncomfortable here. Let's see if he can get some footing before Kola takes his second stock. And there it is. No footing will be gotten, and now it's Kola with the lead. Let's see what Wrath can do.
Yeah, I was talking about how dangerous Sonic can be.
Keep it up.
It's
Jim.
Nice.
Okay, or not.
Your
Your choice.
play with it on the next stock.
You're your own man. You can make your own
Yeah,
choices.
that was a critical edge guard from Wrath to get that kill before, as you were saying, Roy could snowball with that rage. And now Wrath playing really good, popping off here. Oh, what a spot dodge. Otherwise, that could have been deadly for Kola. Let's see if now he can even things out a little bit more.
Just getting on the board, that is scary.
Subscribe, tell him trash.
You're not even at kill percent, you're holding that shield there.
Oh yeah, because I mean, if the shield pops, you're dead.
Yeah.
You gotta
he
be
does
careful.
have neutral B.
Yeah.
Getting the back of there to trade. Okay, but there's a nair coming out. Ooh. The little stalls that Wrath has been doing, we actually haven't really been seeing those as much. Because Kola is, when he's been getting hit by these up airs, he's getting hit by. Oh my god!
Good catch, actually.
Nice, what a call out there.
That up, okay, that up air, kind of hot.
Credit where credit's due. That was a great call out. Because, you got, I think it started on the falling nair, right? Which you were referencing earlier. Once again, Nick District calling it out. And that was a little bit of an antsy, well, I don't know about antsy, but hopeful swing. But yeah, just calling out that jump. That could be maybe some familiarity, like, Kola likes to jump here. I'm going to up B to catch it. Regardless, that was an amazing pickup. And evening things out, which was critical there, as Kola looked like he was going to run away with that game for a second. But we're 1-1, so.
And we're back to PS2. Shock of nobody.
And up throw, yeah. Sonic, Roy is combo food, unfortunately for him. And so, honestly, 22 is not that bad.
Eat him up, eat him up.
Nice once again, pushing Wrath into
Chomp
the
gang.
Yeah,
Chomp gang.
Not a lot to take. We saw those up air combos, how they were constantly giving Wrath, like he was able to get up air after up air after up air at that low percent, and it added up quite a bit on Kola. And so the fact that you only got away with 29, it was like at 29, is you're very thankful if you're Kola.
Yeah, I agree. Like, we talked about the Roy tax, and there can certainly be, to a lesser degree, but there can certainly be a Sonic tax at those low percents. So it's nice to be able to, avoid your taxes there.
Every character in this game, if we're being fully honest, has a tax, right?
Yeah,
there's a whole heavy
agree.
tax. Then there's a Steve tax. Oh, that was an insane.
Oh, what an up angle.
Taxes, bro.
That was so good to catch the jump. And you're right, we're evening it out. This set, you know what? This is a scrappy set right now.
Yeah, both these players are going to be fighting because Sonic, slow defensive character. You know the whole spiel.
Yep.
This is not a matchup where that's going to be happening. Your opponent is very fast. He does have a fly swatter. He can hit you and he will explode you if you mess up once. So you can't afford to always be like parking the bus and trying to, keep it. Or this
parking the bus is freaking
That would be crazy, yeah.
You can't afford to.
Who's
just
Dominator?
Be playing on
Dominator
defense on the
is
back the whole time because Roy loves and he feeds off
Dominator
that
is a
player
Mario
as
main
aggressive
from
as Kola. He
South
will make you
Florida?
regret that.
I think South Florida.
Yeah, 100%. And so it's great to see Wrath going for the really, scrappy, I would say aggressive Sonic that we've seen so far. And it's made for some really entertaining gameplay, as this is a really close game so far.
He beat Hurt at the last cert.
Although all of them have been. Oh, what a call out!
And
wasn't
Void
true there.
Gaming.
And we've seen Kola go for that up air a few times, trying to catch Wrath.
Last we saw was Void beating
Rip off
Riku.
just a little bit.
And that was it.
Well, what are you gonna do here?
The LG event is like still in like winners
this,
2 or
like,
something
I feel
like
like
that. I
at
don't
all
know what
these
they're
sets,
doing.
like,
Yeah, that was the
up
first
air
time, I
usage.
think.
They're not moving quick
And it's
enough.
so strong against such a linear recovery like Roy's, Wrath going for the F smash does not get it, but that F tilt will clean it up, only taking 24. So yeah, once again we are down to a close
Yes, for
last
Sonics
stock.
now?
And there's a side B once again, to jump from ledge side B.
Talk about
Wrath
0 to
being
100.
well away with it this time. Waiting F tilting. That move is fast and it hits far.
Yes. You definitely do not want to get caught being antsy around that move. And despite that really nice kill from Wrath, okay, not going to kill just yet, but Kola is doing amazing on this final stock, only taking 6%. This could be huge, though.
Nice.
He is swinging out of this
He
advantage.
is. My God.
Oh.
Kola does not. Kola said, "Your advantage is going to become mine if it if
Give
I
him the sweet spots, damn it.
And another back air on
Thank
the screen.
you.
Beautiful stuff from
Bullshit.
Kola. We saw the run it back symbol once again. We're going to be seeing
yeah.
PS2 again. But that was a very
Good
entertaining
job,
game.
Jim.
It's really been like, I feel like it's been a set of runs, you know?
Mhm.
Like,
Coach
one player will go
E.
on like a 60% run, another player
I'm
will go on a
just
60% run or
violently,
so. You know, the advantage is
consistently
shifting.
yelling.
momentum
You know what
is
else I'm
swinging.
yelling
It's really
about?
coming down to who gets the
Subscribers, man, hit that sub, but we got 39. I want to see an even 40 right there, bro.
Let's say
Twitch
just
Prime,
pause
gift
these
this sub,
events,
whatever
okay?
you want to
So we
do,
haven't
bro.
seen
Give me an
the
even 40
traditional
right
sense
there.
of
Then if you're on YouTube watching, you want to support too,
even with, like,
hit
a
that
Sonic,
sub button
you
and
see
check
that
out
we
my
are
video coming out
seeing
tomorrow.
it, right?
And
The runs
like
back and
this
forth, we're
stream, bro.
seeing it.
Like,
We're seeing momentum
like.
swing at
Spam the
rather
like
than
button,
being
bro.
heavily favored one
I like 400 likes.
one
It's
person
awesome.
the
I'd
whole
love to
time.
see 500.
Yeah, and
I
as a
like
spectator,
400
I'm
likes. It's
loving
awesome.
it.
I'd love to
This
see
has been
500.
a super cool set, you know.
Power's in your hands,
Kola
people.
looking good, but
Activate, just like Cola's
it's what we've been saying this
activating.
whole time.
Right
Cola's playing Wrath in the corner. Let's see if Wrath can give it back on stage.
It's beautiful.
They are both definitely swinging out of disadvantage. Like we've seen
beautiful.
Kola do it with those big Roy swings, but Wrath has also done it a couple times, like doing that up
Why
air
aren't
off
you
the ledge
there?
to
'Cause
try
I'm
and get
here, bro.
combos started,
Simple.
which is
I can't be in two places. I
contributing
consider
to those runs
myself
that
a
we're
bit of
seeing
a
as they sort of steal the
magician of
advantage from the
sorts.
other person.
When it comes to
active
certain
grab.
things,
You can
unfortunately,
just throw him back on stage, get a
teleportation
little bit
is
of damage, try to force him into the
something
other
I've yet
corner,
to
honestly.
Yeah, honestly, like a lot of this game has been taking place either in the air or in the corners. There hasn't been a whole lot of center stage play being played, and a beautiful, patient jab
Nice.
back air to take that first stock. Cola's looking
Thank you,
really
Sean.
good as Wrath is on. He has 2 more stocks left potentially in this tournament, so let's see what he can do with them.
Leafy Peterson. I said
Neither
that
of
like
them
3
even
minutes
doing
ago.
anything for like
Nice
felt
try.
like a second, but it was just probably in game time like maybe a quarter of a second, and Cole just seeing him standing in shield and he's gonna grab. He's gonna grab.
Yeah, 100%. It's cool, like during these high-paced sets, whenever they just take a second to breathe, and you're just holding your breath to see what happens. And this is one of the bigger momentum swings we've seen this set thus far. A critical down smash there from Wrath because Kola was sniffing for a kill to take a 3-1 stock lead.
But jumping forward fair onto the shield, kind of at this percent, not kind of a bold idea, a bold plan.
For sure. And we saw it get punished there as Kola's just hanging out, sort of hiding under
Take
the
your time,
PS2
Kola.
platform.
Nice.
Where he has put in so much work, and another jump
Nice.
backer. Kola
One
full
more,
stock,
one
the
more.
biggest lead of the set so far.
One more.
Sonic,
One
Sonic
more.
is a relatively light character. He's not like super light, but he's not notably close to the even like the mid-weight heavy side of the cast. So he will keep floating off those like weird hits that we can get in neutral. And we're trying to read the air dodge. A few times we're gonna see a Sonic go high to recover or to get out of a disadvantage situation here.
Yeah, it just made him. Kola has made Wrath so uncomfortable this game, and
Cook,
it's
Kola,
looking so bad for Wrath right now. Obviously, Sonic can do it, but Kola with momentum is a difficult beast to slay. And he wants this kill. He does not care what percent Wrath is at. He's been looking for this kill since Wrath was at like 60.
Wrath still showing some fight. Great tech. Ooh,
nice.
I think potentially holding down a little bit on it just to get a little bit of burst of the up B hitbox.
Yeah, super smart from Kola. A nice reversal though from Sonic as Kola was looking for, or from Wrath as Kola was looking for the kill. If Wrath can get this kill pretty soon, it's not out of the ballpark. It's just so tough because you're gonna die to so many stray hits from Roy. And as the percent builds, you don't even really need to get the sweet spot if you're in the wrong position, and that'll do it.
Yeah, it's just side B.
Yes, sir.
Side B out of the shield. Sonic F smash feels a lot safer than this. Because how
Great
much
job,
back,
Kola.
how much
Great
pushes
job.
you back. Roy does not care if he's going to just do jump side B out of it.
No,
Great
Roy
job.
Does not care. Kola not respecting Sonic's options there. And
Did Tweek get
with a
eliminated? No, that's
dominant
there's
final
two
game to
tournaments
seal the
going on,
3-1
bro. There's
victory.
this
Moving
tournament,
on,
Cavalier
guaranteed
Clash,
Shoutouts to
and then there's
Raph,
the
though,
tournament in
great run to
LG's
finish
hosting
at
that's
7th
not
place
quite as
here
far
at
along
Cav
as this
Clash
one.
6.
They're not even
I'm
in the
sure he
top
wanted
16.
to go
I don't
farther,
think.
but he had a great performance, and I am excited to see where Kola goes from here. And yeah, there was that, as you were saying, the F smash lag.
Yeah.
Look at Sonic. Oh, well, I couldn't dodge that.
How they haven't played much since 2020.
If you want to see brackets
They
for
played one
both, if
time
you're
since
watching on
2022.
YouTube, I actually linked
Like
them
watching
in
them
the
play, it
description
felt like
of
they
the
just knew
stream.
each other
So
still.
Yeah.
feel free to check
I
it
wouldn't
out.
surprise me if these two like
Easy peasy, lemon
like room sometimes, or even just like play a bit like during those friendly sessions.
Alrighty. Oh, we're gonna have Chag.
Oh,
and
Chag is at this
Luchito.
tournament? Hella random, bro. Chag just pulling up.
What do we think this, how the set might
Top
go?
32 qualifier.
Well, you know, we
bro,
have actually
what?
not-
We've been in top 32
We actually
qualifiers for
don't-
3
we actually
hours.
I don't think we have a lot of familiarity when
Help
it comes to Palutena in general. So, honestly, it's going to be a bit of a check, probably. for
Help
Luchito,
me!
All things considered. It's going to be a bit of a matchup
What's
check.
going
We're gonna see Luchito
on?
here.
What's going on?
But we'll see, you know, Lucachito able to take names in his own
Yeah, I know
right, so
Light's next
we'll
for
see.
Shiny, yeah.
We'll definitely see. How are you doing, ladies and gentlemen? I hope you're enjoying the event so far, or just enjoying our casting.
Oh my
Our
God.
casting
I'm
so far,
hoping
you
they
know,
just
do
haven't
nothing but
updated.
try to
Like,
provide
hopefully,
the best,
maybe this is top 16.
the
Probably
best
not.
in the biz. You know,
Or
I'm
even
Jojo,
top
I'm
32,
Joe
not a
Starter for that. And,
qualifier,
you know,
top
Sabrick,
32.
at Sabrick, you know.
I gotta take a whiz.
Give
I'll
us a
be right
follow.
back.
You like what you hear? Give us a follow. Please. We love you. And that beautiful man, Archmage, in the background.
Can't wait.
But in the meantime, thank you to Rising Stars as well, and just in general to all the people who made this happen. Rock Esports, Luminosity. This is definitely an amazing event that I cannot wait to be more a part of. Starting out, we're probably starting out on PS2. Yeah, actually, very strange to be starting out on PS2 here. One of Meta Knight's better stages just in general is PS2. So we're definitely going to see how it definitely pans out. Those platforms doing Lucachito wonders when it comes to just not resetting. Not only just resetting a lot of these up airs, but, you know, just punishing in general. Anyway, Chag starting out with those downers that we did see earlier not too long ago. Already with a solid lead versus Lucachito. As I mentioned before, quite a strange. But catching that, but he's going to be able to just escape by the skin of his teeth.
Good stuff so far, though.
Yeah. But anyway, as I mentioned before, quite a strange pick for Chag to just leave PS2 out, considering that PS2 is actually one of Meta Knight's better stages, just in general.
And I don't know if you touched on this, but context, I think Lucachito is number 1 in South Florida now.
Yeah.
So our top PR player here, taking up Chag. Pretty even first stock for the most part.
Pretty even, you know. Despite the stocks, please do not underestimate Meta Knight with Rage. Nasty business there. That's if he even gets an That's even if he gets an opening, though. You gotta think about it like that. You gotta think about it that the Chag has been very good at just disengaging and re-engaging just aggression in general. So we gotta see how Lucachito just handles all that mix that Chag's been putting out lately.
Good pressure here from Lucachito. Let's see if we're going to have this edge guard. Not going to get that nair on the reappearance, but...
What nice timing coming out from Lucachito. Not going to take it just yet.
Great DI there.
Amazing DI, actually. Going to try to reverse the situation, and that's going to be an up throw, yeah.
Unfortunate spacing, but nothing too short here of a possible return, I think.
Oh, but this is going to be big damage. All right, Lucachito just saying peace out from that. Not going to take it just yet. Oh, Meta Knight up smash kind of suck.
Kind of suspect.
Kind of suck. All right, yeah. What a check coming out from Chag. I like that jab. Yeah.
That doesn't work. Good stuff being cognizant going for it, though. Having those reactions to get that grab.
Now, Lucachito not used to how Chag has been able to just just mix up his... Just mix up just in general the process of just aggressing. What a wait from Chag, wow.
Yeah,
beautiful patience.
This is kind of the trend that we see here against most of the top players. That first stock pretty competitive, but then 100% snowball from that point.
But anyway, we do have exactly what Lucachito might want, actually. Rage Meta Knight versus Palu. And you know, Palu just at that perfect weight, and those platforms are at that perfect height.
You gotta get those hits. You gotta get those hits.
You gotta get that opening, though.
They're not gonna be handed to you at this level.
On there.
What do we have? Okay,
but
all
great
the way.
SDI.
Okay, taking the damage.
But taking the damage
losing your
instead, yeah.
stock over rushing back to center.
Definitely better probably to just disengage and go back to the ledge there.
Yeah, he needed to hold on to that position because now being a stock down and having rage, It's going to make this that much more of an uphill battle.
But if he can seal this out long enough, not taking it just yet, but if he can
Rage would have done it.
Yeah, if he can seal it out and keep his survivability up, it's definitely a different game altogether now. But slowly but surely getting his footing. Now realizing he's not going to be able to punish Mr. Chag here coming back to stage with those nairs, so he's choosing to keep stage control instead. Great!
Wow.
Still
Just
not
not
killing.
enough. Reaching again. Reaching again. Lucachito's got to calm down. Gonna get back to center stage. Reaching again for another kill. And right into that flame. Good catch here from Chag. Knowing that Lucachito really wants to just get back and get a kill quickly.
And we're back on that same situation we were before. Meta Knight with Rage. Lucachito only needs pretty much a 20%. He just needs 20%.
Let's see what we're going to have. He's trying to read him, rushing in with these flames. One flame should do it at this point.
All right.
Back air, what are we going to have?
Oh, that would have been a nice F smash to lead into whatever Lucachito has planned. Just camping that ledge there, not really much he could do.
Going to get by, okay. Not
I
gonna
was
make
signed
much
up
of
for
it,
the
though.
Luminosity Madness
That back
tournament,
air
didn't
super
show up.
dangerous, especially with
And
how
my
he's been able to
associate
just
informed
space
me that
these
someone
out.
played as
Wow,
me.
close
Wiki
situations, not gonna
editors
be
do
able to
not
get the up
include
air.
this in GOB
If
results.
that back air was any closer to the left, it would have been curtains.
Not until that fast
Who the hell entered? First of all, how do you not know it's not Goblin? That's crazy.
I like these little jab checks.
Oh, man, that could have been something right there.
Lucachito a little bit too scared.
This
Could have done
patience from
something.
Lucachito is remarkable.
That's
Good stuff
crazy,
from Chag
bro.
as well, but
How do you
really
not
trying to
know
wait
it's
out
not
where his
Goblin?
one opening might be, because he may only get one more chance.
That's so funny.
Just bobbing and weaving past these kill options. A sneeze from Palutena is going to be able to get him out. Ooh, not just yet. But how many more of those mistakes do we spare? Not taking it just yet as well. Wow, PS2, big stage. And great DI, but no DI in the...
Good job, Chag.
Games which
All
are
right, like,
best. I think it's Fox and Pika.
I know it's a hard matchup,
#1 in
but you got
64.
this.
Fox still pretty good, and granted the cast is small, but he's a relatively good character in that game. Because I feel like
You got this, my
I feel
boy.
like in 64, it's either you're a good character or you're a straight up bad character.
Yeah, I agree.
You got this,
64
my
is
boy.
64 meta is so interesting because of that, and yeah, Fox and Pikachu both finding themselves on the good side of that, you know,
Like
coin.
melee, Fox and melee. But Pikachu, not like I think the highest people plays are like mid-high. Pikachu's like mid-high tier.
Yeah.
And that's not bad.
Hey, Pref, what's up, dude?
Pika win a major. We're still seeing Axe do it, and we've seen some pop up every now and then. Brawl, can't say know too much about Brawl. I just know Pika wasn't awful in that game.
Yeah,
and Fox
Pika-
was still pretty decent.
Pika was good in Brawl, and I think Fox was considered worse than Pika in Brawl, but still like a solid character.
Fox was alright in Brawl. He had a good Meta Knight matchup
Pika was
randomly.
definitely a good character, but Fox was one of those,
Yeah.
you know,
Shouts to
prominent
TKD.
top tiers.
If
And
you
then in
know,
this
you know.
game,
They're both just considered stupidly good.
Yeah.
Well, Fox definitely more so. We've been seeing like Fox more of the top 5 placements. But Pika, you talked about early.
Squash
Pika was
Stripe is a
considered
very
one
fun
of
format.
the theoretical
I like
best
Squash
character in the game.
Stripe.
And while they've fallen off a bit, like you mentioned, because of the lack of representation, it's definitely good characters. So.
yeah, I totally agree. It's like when you look at, we were talking a bit about it as we were introducing the set. Like when you look at Pikachu on paper, you're like, what can this character do, right? But then in practice, it's like sometimes you can have some challenges killing, sometimes you can die a little bit early. So there's certainly weaknesses here.
Him
but,
and these
we
damn
already saw
forward
some
smashes,
moves
bro.
almost get started. Light only taking about 35% initially, which is pretty big.
Yeah, and this character is an execution test. Theoretically, those lightning loops, drag downs should have forced Light to be at like 70% by the end of it. We saw Shinymark mess up one time, and there was
Look at that. Once again, Nick District calling it out, guys.
Oh my God! What an F smash!
Speaking of call-outs, what a jump call-out. And you
All right, I mean,
if
if it's working for you, bro, you're in top 8 now. I don't care. I don't,
Sometimes he'll do
I don't want you to get 7th. I want you to go further
instant
than
wall
that. But
hop,
whatever.
exactly, and Light was not having it. He said, nah, hold this F smash.
He would usually use the instant wall jumps, or he would just do an uppie off of it, or
Yep.
just linger for a bit like we saw there. F smash,
Do your
strong move,
thing,
but
my
also
guy, do your
it does have a hitbox that does hit the ledge. So even if like Shinymark shows a little bit of his head above the ledge, he can get hit by it.
Yup, and we saw it there.
Nice.
And Shinymark got a little bit more of a loop extension. It was
Get
looking
back on
scary
Pogo.
because
I've done
Light
everything, man.
masterfully avoided the
I'm
back air,
done.
which, as you referenced, could have sent him down as a
There's
very
nothing left
hard
to
recover
do.
from Semi-Spike. And that recovery from Light has led to a
He
big
lost us.
momentum
We don't even
swing.
we don't even give
Now
Susu a name.
up
We
a good
lost
bit
to a
of
random
percent,
team.
and that up
All
smash
right,
is
that's
going
all.
to catch Shinymark jumping once again.
And the neutral B is such an important part of like Pika's whole neutral.
Monday
so we're
does.
seeing
Yo,
back to
API,
back.
good looks, my guy. Thank
Thunder
you.
is- if you're gonna
10
rush
more
down
subs,
box,
chat, and
you're
we are
probably not
at
gonna try to
that
use
big
the
time
pile.
magical
It's,
50
Light is
bomb
like,
on the
he's
stream.
definitely
I'd love to hit
respecting
50
Shinymark's
on
options, but
today's
in a way
stream. That'd be
he's kinda
awesome
not. He's
sauce.
like, no, I'm not going to let you just T-jolt.
It would line up
I'm not gonna
perfectly
let
with the
you
subs
jump
we have
around
right
me.
now.
You're
We
gonna
have
get punished.
540 on Twitch.
Oh my god.
Would love to get the 550,
Fox
50
is
on
one
the
of those
day.
characters who
You
you
tell
look at,
me.
like, those, like,
Check and see if we
low
got those
mid
primes
tiers,
available,
like
just
the
like Light.
characters that
Got
have
that action
a,
available
that
for
have, like,
game
projectiles are very,
number
like,
1.
Play back based. And you see,
Great
you see
stuff, Light,
Fox
great
on
stuff.
like always like pretty much winning. A lot of people
Great
be like,
stuff.
oh, it's because of the
Nice.
fact that like Shine is a thing. I feel like that's simplifying it. It's because like Shine's a thing.
Right.
No, it's because you can rush down. They don't have time
Focus
to set
you,
up
Jim.
projectiles.
Stop playing to the camera.
Exactly, yeah. And Shinymark is so good whenever he has time to set up and get those hits, get into the long confirms. And Light is just not letting him have it, and it led to a win in that first game. So
Focus,
Shinymark
focus.
will have to make some adjustments here. Gonna have to be a little bit more careful with these jumps and these T-jolts, and yeah, maybe have to mix things up a little bit to get in a little more.
Yeah, we're just gonna see the landing. They're gonna trade. Still dealing damage to Fox, which is all you can ask for.
Yeah.
You don't know how many times you're actually gonna be able to hit him, because when you do, you have to make the most of it.
Oh my god!
Dang.
Oh, do you make
Oh,
it back?
maybe?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, what am I saying?
You had to jump still.
That was
Then it's still
beautiful from
Pika
Shinymark.
recovery.
Yeah, Pika recovery, I mean, still one of the best in the game, even though there are, I think for a while people considered it the best in the game. There's a lot of contenders now, but still so strong. And once again, the edge is where Shinymark can thrive. If you can abuse Fox off stage, you can win this matchup.
Great fair coming out there. That was a hey, that's a movement option. That is a movement option.
It's something. Okay, yeah, no, just feeling each other out here. Nice up smash, catching
Excellent
the jump
stuff,
once
Light.
again.
There you
And I
go.
did appreciate that Shinymark was not just trying to T-jolt there. Was trying to be a little bit more careful. Still got caught with the up smash anyway, but I like to see that the adjustments are starting to come in.
Oh, yeah.
And I do like that from like a lot of these moves, like these connections aren't true. Just a lot of characters aren't mashing jab instantly out of it, or don't have a move that's fast enough to deal with like these drag downs and the grabs. And Light saw that frame 2 jab.
Taking good advantage of Fox's great frame data. There were levels to that Pikachu up tilt there where Light was predicting the Thunder and pulled out the Reflector, whereas Shinymark very wisely waited and then avoided getting his Thunder sent back to him. So really nice stuff. And Shinymark with Light at the ledge. Let's see. What an angle.
Just gonna ride it slowly up. Get in there.
Another up smash. Wow.
Nice!
It just feels like
Dude,
anytime
he's
Light
doing
sees
great.
Close to the ground. That at a kill percent, that up smash is coming out. Screw trying to
Like,
combo
if we can go up 2
is
games?
Light. You're just
Oh my
you're just
god,
going
bro, that
up
would be
smash.
awesome.
Yeah, and I mean, you were just talking about it, like the strength of Fox and against characters like this is he can rush in and take advantage of an opening, and
We can go up
Light
2
has done
games,
that
that'd be
multiple times with
awesome.
that quick dash and then frame 3 up smash.
Wait.
This could be huge. Oh, what a
Oh,
shine.
what a shine.
Oh, going above the ledge.
Good
too,
angle,
not
good
even
angle.
Give Shinymark a chance to reset the situation.
Wow, that was such a good recovery from Light in such a scary situation. So many players would panic there, and Shinymark would have been able to capitalize, but Light, great composure to get back on stage, and now turns the advantage to himself.
How did that dare not hit? That was kind of whack.
Okay, another ledge situation. It's they're just sort of trading, going from center back to the ledges. Now Shinymark with the advantage. Okay, and there's one of those high recoveries, so we'll see if Shinymark will catch on to those. Light has
I
been
like
good
Shinymark's
about
face when he
not
plays, bro.
just high
It's
recovery
like he's
every
like
time, which
licking
I
his
feel like
chops
some
like,
Foxes do.
dinner.
Don't have a
You know what I mean?
This
I like
could
that.
be it.
Oh, good
Look at
commitment, good
that.
commitment.
Down air.
That's
That
fine.
is
This is
between
good though.
the
This is like
two.
super
And
close.
I'd say, well,
There's the jump. Yep.
yeah, there it is. Great call out.
He should have upbeat earlier. I think he should have upbeat
What do you
earlier.
do?
But I get why.
What do you
You
do?
have to recover. You have to mix up your recovery, but you can.
Or maybe
and that's
side
exactly
B. I
what
don't
you were
know.
saying, where Fox has a quote-unquote good recovery, but if you
It's
have
hard-
the
it's hard
options
to
scouted
decide.
out, then
That's
it's
a tough-
really
that's a
not that
toughie.
good.
That's a
Especially with
toughie,
character
chat.
like
That's a
Pikachu.
toughie.
Like he has a mix up ability, but then there's one key thing to that mix
The
up
light
ability, is the
glazing is
jump.
unreal.
And when that jump,
Light glazing?
jump
You mean
mix up
cheering for my friend?
Zippy.
Boy, I can tell you're a lonely ass nigga.
And we saw it there as Shinymark thrived off stage in that game. As we move to game 3 with 1 game apiece, back on small battlefield, we might have another
No
set. all on one
predictions?
stage,
Hey, that's my
which,
mods duty. If my mods
multiple
aren't doing
players
it,
kinda
that's
do
on
that
them, bro.
sometimes.
I'm about to
Oh,
fire
nice
all you
turnaround
niggas
up air,
anyway.
Really good DI from Light to get out of there.
Clanking with the
Elections don't work. It's been proven.
Oh, this could
Look at
be.
the White House.
I do love that from Light.
Oh, that was really good recovery. So was that a
I think it was a Phantom footstool. Using it to seeing Shinymark come down is probably smashing that jump as much as possible.
And there's that quick attack that can be so annoying to deal with. Sometimes Pikachus definitely can rely on it, and you
Go
can
crazy, Aegis.
you know, punish it a bit. And we saw Light, I think, in game 1 throw a nair out to interrupt. Interesting up smash attempt from Shinymark there.
Yeah, I mean, hey, it flanked with it, so you didn't lose anything off of it. But oh, can you punish him for this? No.
Mike, are you at the airport or are you back home?
Not even give it a chance. But now we're back in this situation.
I feel like Light isn't even playing bad this game. Shinymark is just so on point with these confirms. Really, like, we've seen the levels of Light's avoidance of these hitboxes, but Shinymark just has had an answer each time.
And
Yeah, you can do a prediction now since it's technically 1-1.
Yeah.
Fox
Just
is
only 30 seconds.
Who's fast, believe it or not. For most characters,
Got home 2 hours
even
ago.
with
W.
how fast Fox is,
Go,
he
Mike.
still will have a hard time punishing it.
Welcome
but it's
home,
the fact
my
that he can punish it. It means
Sorry I didn't get to
that
see you, man. It
Shinymark can't
stinks.
be overly reliant on it. Like he
It's
can
bad
be in other
timing.
matchups.
Yeah, 100%. A character like Pikachu sometimes does not really have to think about respecting things like that, but against Fox, you have to keep it in mind. And Shinymark, to his credit, has done a great job this game, getting that drag down nair into up throw. Why'd they give a Pikachu a kill throw, Nick? Why'd they do it?
It's not. Thank God it's actually not like even like a kill throw. It's just a throw that can kill. Sure. There's a difference. Unfortunately, though, if there's a throw that can kill, Fox will be one of them to face the brunt force of it.
100%. And what a great turnaround forward air into the F tilt, into the down air. Oh my God, Shinymark!
Wow. Okay,
he's
that
just
was
punishing. There we go. Like, he's really just oh, he held down on that too. We're just said that. It avoided a few
Shinymark,
lasers.
what are we doing?
We really are seeing Shinymark the game plan of throwing Light off stage.
Yeah.
And we're seeing why it's very necessary for Pika to do that.
Oh my God, is
No
that?
jump.
Oh, tried for the drag down. What a tech. Wow.
He's gonna go low. That's a stock. Oh, actually,
wow.
not getting the sweet spot there.
I mean, to be honest, Light probably should have died there for going that low, but has a new lease on life. Let's see what he can do with it. Although Shinymark has
do with
been
it nothing. He lost this game.
Throwing
This
back
shit's
to the
over.
ledge with Light on it. Although I guess the idea.
I wish he had won that game too, bro. At least he would have had a little bit of a cushion.
When there was a Fox that can run across it faster than you can even get there.
Yep, 100%.
Now,
And
Mike, that's a
Fox
statement I
off stage. Is this just
co-sign.
gonna be
Rebel
it?
is a
Not
very
quite yet.
strange person.
Okay, Light makes it away from the edge, and now we've got some up airs. I mean, you know, we've seen Light get some early kills, some big comebacks. You never know what's going to happen here. Up tilt, up smash.
In this weight of Pika and this amount of rage, you're going to die if you're Fox if you get hit by anything strong. But this isn't the worst to deal with. I guess there is also a 2-1,
yeah,
2-1 stock lead, but you could make something work with this.
Yeah, I mean, I think a nair up smash or even just a raw up smash will probably kill Pikachu right now, and then you've got it down to last stock. As long as you've got a stock, you got a chance. Messes up with the landing nair. I don't know if it was ready for it, but up tilt back air. That's going to clean it up.
Yeah, now you have one goal. Go two, I guess. Don't get grabbed and don't get hit. Crazy, I know, right? Those play advantage perfect is what I'm saying.
It's good that Light is one of the best players in the world, that he even has a chance here, because most people, this would be a wrap. Has to be so careful with Pikachu not facing the right way to get a turnaround grab, or well, to get a grab. Could have turned around grab, but doesn't quite get it. And yeah, Shinymark just kind of opting for whatever damage you can get, which I don't blame him.
And now we're going back to the ledge. Oh, yeah, up there.
Up air? Sure.
Dang,
Yeah.
that would have been nice, but
Just
I kind of
go
knew.
to the
Like,
entire, moveset at this point.
bracket is literally in the
We'll make
description
it kill
of the
this time.
screen.
For
Take a
sure.
look, take a look, take a look.
And, you know, props to Light after that huge start from Shinymark, getting it down to last stock, but Shinymark was just too strong in that game. And Light now on his tournament game here, Shinymark looking strong. What kind of adjustments do you think Light can go for here? Other than the obvious don't get hit, which is unfortunately probably the biggest thing.
That is definitely the biggest thing. Light, he really just is trying to. Also, I think he chose music. Just a slight note: the music power up can be real for some people. True. Light has to. There really isn't any other way to put it. Also, we're on Battlefield. We're not on small.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
But Light just has to find a way to play this neutral game without getting hit by these loose hits. You gotta make sure you're just playing a bit more defensive, which isn't, what we know Light for.
Yeah, it's going to take some major adjustments, but like you said, it's certainly possible. And we saw in that game one, like, he is able to play this matchup well. It's just getting off stage. It's just
Shinymark has a very
big
punchable
swing,
face.
and there's nothing that Fox can do to Pikachu that compares to how polarizing, Fox off stage against Pikachu is, right?
Yeah.
So you've got to make your own. You've got to make your own advantages here. Just go for some grab.
Only when he's playing. Like when he's playing, I'm just like this motherfucker right here, bro.
I mean, not even hitting the reflector.
Yeah, Light was ready for it, but
it's okay to say this because I like Mark.
I
actually like Mark.
And I feel like we're already kind of seeing what you were saying, Nick, where Light is kind of. I mean, he's still going in and he's still playing aggressive, but he's going for like a lot more grabs. He's going for some quick hits, dash away.
Stop doing that.
And it's done well so far.
Popping out your chair shit.
Start to this game, but
stay
like,
calm and stay composed.
Second, especially if
There's no reason you can't win this game. Take it to a fifth.
It
Should have been up smash. I think you could have got it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's such a brutal kill confirmed.
Did down. Higher ceiling though. That definitely could have affected that. I don't think it would have killed on most stages, but Battlefield, that is something to take note. Battlefield does have a higher ceiling than we see in small. And it's higher than PS2 too. Actually, PS2 and small is the same. Fun fact.
Oh yeah, interesting. Yeah. Well, so in this case, we've got a little bit of higher ceiling, a little bit of variation from what we've seen so far, and it is unfortunate. The Light's counterpick unfortunately hurting him there. He's really being patient here, just trying to find an opening to get a kill.
Come on, Light.
You know,
you're letting this get out of hand.
Do much other than hang back and wait.
What was
and
that charge?
Almost a crazy confirm, but I mean, 52% on Fox is still good. But I thought Shinymark was about to pull something crazy with those jab resets.
Having the ability to throw like a
this matchup stinks, bro.
Body is really working out for Shinymark here because if you
can't like, it's just so bad.
He's gonna get sucked up into your nair. We've seen the drag downs with. They're helping out quite a bit.
Yeah, and you know, even there where Light got the kill, he's still traded with the forward air, you know? So like, even when Light is winning, he's still taking damage, which is so brutal against a character like Pikachu, which has like, you've got to set life against Pikachu because of things like those stray hits and the up throw, like we were saying, you know, making moves kill. Okay, nice.
There you go. You need that. You need that. You need this. You need this. You need this.
But Shinymark does take it out. That's not nearly as much damage as I was expecting to see there. It looked like Light had a good setup, but Shinymark, great handling of the disadvantage situation.
Not going to try to punish the whiffed up smash there. And we're going back to this laser game. Yeah, get your damage in, get some distance damage. Try to find an opening in the few vulnerable moments Shinymark's Pikachu can have.
Look at that. And you know, I was just about to say, like,
yo, E, what other players are you favoring this tournament?
Like,
at Cavalier Clash, if Light doesn't get through, I'm rooting for also Kola and Sparg0, of course.
Light takes the lead for the first time since game.
Both of them are my dogs as well.
Another thing is it also does unstale moves.
And at the LG event, Cosmos and Tweek.
Like up smash, for instance. But I could for back air. We've all seen when people get like 10 fake kill screens off of Fox back air because this is how stale the move can get. Opening it up to a bit, fresher combo route.
Good job, Light. Rinse and repeat. Let's go. Let's get this to game 5, bro.
Excellent, like you said.
Let me see game 5.
Fox, back air, one of Fox's really two main regular kill moves, with that and up smash. So you definitely want to have, you do not want to let Pikachu live longer than he should. And yeah, this
nice.
is really
I like these grabs.
Gameplay from Light here. Shinymark has definitely still been able to keep it close, and this is by no means over for Shinymark yet. But Light is playing a really good job.
Loving these grabs, Light. You see, he's kind of doing that thing Jazza likes to do, just be on the ground, sitting in that shield a lot.
Oh no.
You're fine. You got jump.
No jump.
All right, you lost jump.
Yeah, he did land there.
Okay, nice.
Going for a grab while Pika's actively forward airing in your face is a bold decision. Not actually getting punished for it, but definitely getting punished there, landing on Pika.
Hey, Light is nothing if not bold.
Yeah.
And it's
Fortune favors the bold.
More times than not. Although here, Shinymark now takes the slight percent lead right back. This could be terrible for Light after playing such a strong game. Is Shinymark going to take it away?
Great parry actually back here. We're getting into the rage territory where I do think a nair.
I'm on Light lock in.
Yeah.
Now, which character am I talking about? Both of them.
Both.
But for if you're Light, you're definitely gonna be looking for those. No.
Ooh, I'm curious why.
Oh no, we didn't get the up smash.
Probably wouldn't kill. Don't want to steal it. Oh my gosh, and we're getting to the percent where things like up air are going to kill. Maybe another 10, 15%, and that's going to be a kill move.
Yes!
Oh, the raw up smash. Light forces game 5.
Yeah, let's go, my boy. Let's go, my boy.
Look at him standing. Oh my gosh, he was scared.
He was scared. Yo! On this family-friendly stream?
Come on.
Family-friendly stream? Y'all must not have seen. Did y'all see that tweet that Shinymark put up?
Paying him 6 months in SoCal.
Good luck to Light.
Oh my gosh.
He
But
called him pissing.
great
What is this?
call out there.
What are we
gotta watch
doing
this
in these
again to see,
streets?
Like, what exactly what the call out was. Yeah,
Straight up, just let it rip.
just let it rip.
He saw Shinymark landing.
What are you doing out here, bro? It's hilarious.
Either trade or either way. Another Smash is gonna beat out a fair clink.
As long as you can sneak that hit in, you're
What are these kids doing out here, chat? What are these doing
Shinymark
out here?
looks so strong for game 3 and for a lot of.
Pissers rise up.
Bounce back to game 4, but at the end, it was looking rough. Light adapted though, and we've seen.
Oh, freaky ass
adaptations from Shinymark
European.
as well.
No,
So this game 5 is
Mark's
gonna
from
be an
like
interesting one, I'd
Guatemala.
say.
Like,
Yeah, we're right.
where's
We're
Mark
going
from?
back to the small battlefield here.
It's not Europe,
The
it's one of them
small platform
Spanish
was
ones.
actually giving Light a few more spots to just mix up how.
Oh, it's
he
Guatemala?
goes.
There you
He
go.
just
Yeah,
takes
Guatemala.
time to
Like
go
Guatemala,
high.
Guadalajara,
We'll see what happens when he
Guadalupe.
goes low.
You know what
Yeah,
I'm
for
saying?
sure. We saw like the survivability in that last stock of last game.
Karaoke,
Light
I
side
don't know.
being to the top
Some
spot.
type of, you know
Not
what
gonna
I'm
have that
saying?
luxury
We
here,
knew he was
so
from somewhere.
We'll see
All right, we
if
knew he
the
was
edge
from somewhere.
guards are as much of a factor as they
Let's
were. in
go,
game
Light.
3. Light so far is playing this really well though. He keeps going for those F smash callouts, and I don't blame him. But it's you got to be careful because Pikachu has moves to punish that.
Yeah. Not actually going to be able to punish that. Neither is Light either.
Yeah, I feel like both of them should have come up with something there, and they both come up empty-handed, which, you know, that's fine. You know, we're just going back to the gameplay that we had. We're back in center stage. Pikachu in the air. Oh, okay, yeah, interesting. Going for the side B into the corner so you can recover straight.
Oh,
to
got
the
him.
ledge.
Nice.
Not a bad option, but Light is going to catch Shinymark.
Come on, Light.
Up air.
And those are the situations that you're going to be living for if you're Fox, which is Shinymark being directly above you. There's no chance for him to do anything from the side. It's your up air versus the wall at that point.
Yeah, and honestly,
Keep it up, my boy. Keep it
game
up.
1, we saw Light get a couple kills with that, and then Shinymark was doing a great job avoiding it for the next 3 games, but right there, caught in a bad position, and Light is going to capitalize every time, and now
Nice. Ooh, trap gang.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, trap gang. Hey, is this nigga? He about to he about to join Amigos? What's all this trapping? Trapping ain't dead. Let's go, Light. Let's go. Let's go.
I don't actually up throw might take it when Fox with rage.
It's definitely possible. Like, the Light character, a surprisingly strong move with rage. It could do it, especially as Pikachu's rage continues to build. But are you even going to be able to take the stock before you lose yours if you're Shinymark? I'm not sure. Light is avoiding so well here. And another back.
I like where we're heading, chat.
Get
Get them clips ready. Get them clips ready.
Yeah, like it's
Get them clips ready.
almost.
Oh, Big Phil's feeling something. That's fine. You can have that one. You can have that one.
Shaken at the end, but
you can have that
we've
one.
seen that Shinymark can make these comebacks.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen how fast he's taking a great job holding down, but we've seen how fast Shinymark can take his stock. Takes one of these offstage interactions, you get a T-jolt.
Ooh. Oh, that was, hey, listen. I don't care how we got it. The point is, we got it. I don't care how we got it. The point is, we got what I think. Tell you what.
Game 5 against Shinymark.
And belt the ass.
All the way to Virginia.
Come on now.
And having a
Lights out, baby.
I'm hoping to go farther, especially after that game ended. But
playing with us. Stop playing with us.
I want to mention, talking about what does Fox do in those situations?
Right.
Mash jump. I think we figured this answer. We saw that Phantom Footstool at the end there. We saw in a few games where Light got out of that situation by Phantom Footstooling it. Right. And
playing with us.
I mean, granted, he could have missed that. Wouldn't have mattered. Shinymark still did mess up his.
Send the clip.
Right. But I mean, it's still, you know, Light couldn't get back onto the stage. So even if Shinymark made it back, Light was in
alive.
position.
That's what I'm talking about.
And so before we get into this next set, all this amazing.
It's not even the correct rap. All them niggas look the same. Trust me, chat. I know something about that.
Just 2 weeks from now, a Rivals of Aether 2 major series in Stafford, Virginia. Unfortunately, no longer at the Xanadu Games.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace in Maryland. But they found a new venue already because the not the Smash community, the platform fighter community is resilient.
Ooh, somebody got the clip already? Point is, we got it.
Offstage interactions, you get a T-jolt.
Ooh. Oh, that was, hey, listen. I don't care how we got it. The point is, we got it. I don't care how we got it. The point is, we got what I think. I tell you what.
Against Shinymark.
And belt the ass. Come on now. Lights out, baby.
I'm hoping to go farther, especially after that game ended. But
playing with us. Stop playing with us. This is so stupid.
In those situations. Right. Mash jump. I think we figured this answer. We saw that Phantom footstool at the end there. We saw in a few games where Light got out of that situation by Phantom. The fighting game community as a whole.
Have you ever watched yourself back? Like, what was I doing?
Shout out to the
you know.
team.
Yeah, it's going to be so cool to see. And Rivals 2 is really popping off right now. There's been so many cool events. It's been such a multi-game point because obviously you have the proper Rivals players who are still doing great. You got players like Pull Up who just won Genesis. You got players like Sparg0 who have made big runs at Rivals tournaments. And you see these communities sort of come together to make some really entertaining sets on a phenomenal game that I'm enjoying more and more every time I watch and play it.
I mean, it's been a while since Luminosity makes moves Miami, but even Leo's run at that with all the Twitter talk that was occurring leading up to that set.
Hey, I love it.
Rivals is a great game, but we do have a. So we mentioned that we opened up that all but one top 8 seed made top 8. And the only reason why that one person didn't make top 8, the Buzz Mr. Flight.
Cryptobuzz, man.
So in their spot, actually, though, definitely the surprise.
I don't think anybody really cares. No offense.
Susu.
And yeah, Susu coming off of another big run at Gamescom last weekend, making top 8 and getting 5th there. And as I think the 17th seed, and then today, I don't know his exact 21st, and making top 8, and not only making top 8, but making top 8 winner side, sending Light, who we just saw into losers. And he's on a great run, but unfortunately,
top 32 qualifier
against Sparg0, who is
Good
the
God.
best player of all time.
It's been 3 hours.
Yeah. It's been
it's been 3 hours. Why won't they stop?
To Steve.
Why won't they stop?
The Ludwig Smash Invitational, when he lost to a Kola after not playing for 2-3 months.
Yeah, I was looking at it before the set, and Sparg0. So that set loss to Akala's Steve is, from what I could find, is the only time Sparg0 has ever lost to a Steve. He's lost to Akala one more time, which was the Aegis, and every other Steve he's played, he has beaten. And Susu has a chance to make history here and add his name to. One other person in the former best player in the world, Akala. But if you're Sparg0, I feel like he's probably not feeling too bad about what he's seeing across from him.
This is going to be a 10-minute set, a 3-0 10-minute set.
Has kind of a tendency
Period.
To lose to players you shouldn't respect.
Aegis do pay out and do the next bet. Let's give people free money right here.
Come on, lie at Smashbros 2023. That's a little bit of a crazy upset. So it's not like it hasn't been done before.
Why would you use lie? You have a million other examples since
loss
then.
versus I thought maybe the only time he's lost to Steve, and the last time he's lost to Steve. Bit of an uphill challenge.
Definitely an uphill challenge, and in the winners side, we saw.
Imagine if you're bold enough to bet on Sparg0 or bet on Susu and Susu wins.
Game 1. They went off to a really good start, and then Sparg0 just kind of
got advantage.
Exactly. And Sparg0, similar to Light, is one of Light and Kola actually is one of those characters who you see doing he holds in. Let's be real. Sparg0 holds in, and it works a lot of the time because he is so good at timing his options and really overwhelming his opponents.
Yeah, and it doesn't help. You talk about how distracting Sparg0 himself. Cloud as a character on the relative scale of Steve matchups is probably one of, if not the character that gives Steve the hardest trouble.
Yeah, so you're going with a hard matchup with the best player in the world at that character, and you're playing the best player in the world at this matchup, and just generally speaking, I've said it a few times, but currently ranked the best player in the world. So Susu has a massive hill to climb, and I will point out they did play last weekend at Gamescom in Winners Top 32 with Sparg0 taking the set 3-1, but Susu showed with that one game that, if you can get one game, you can get 3, right?
Yeah, I mean, and Susu's also a bit more of a technical Steve. What we see from a Kola is we see a bit more of the
Sparg0.
We see a bit more of the fundamentals being mixed in with Steve. With Steve.
That's your timer right there, buddy. You got 10 minutes.
A lot of this.
You got 10 minutes.
A lot of nils. A lot of
That's your timer right there, buddy. You got 10 minutes.
Susu. That could be a challenge for someone like Sparg0 who's not normally fighting a character like that more. That was an insane tech or insane follow up.
You usually see the Steves taking advantage of that block above the ledge, but Sparg0 was so ready with the dash attack to even things up quickly before Susu could get momentum with one of his many crazy confirms. I mean, I just remember the light set. He had the one, like, the down tilt into the
Wait, why the
minecart
hell
and the
won't it, like,
turnaround bear that
stop
killed at, like, 60. And
overshadowing?
we're seeing here.
Messing up the last nil, though. That would have been a huge lead if he could have finished it off. But not going to just yet.
Yeah, that could have been a huge momentum swing for Susu to take the stock there. But Sparg0 has a new lease on life. And obviously at 124, it's not looking too healthy. But, like, Sparg0 can get some damage in a hurry.
Oh, yeah. But if you look at the material bar, by the way.
Yeah,
right now.
This is where Sparg0 goes in.
There's no minecart here that looks very
I know what to do.
Wow, the downer's still not going to kill. This is what we saw against Onin, or Pocket, though. Like, down air to catch the Elytra, the back airs to catch if you have a chance, and once again, rinse and repeat. Back air when you go high, down air when you go low. Sparg0 takes the lead.
Oh, getting the last hit of it, I think, since he didn't get that much damage, the knockback didn't really push that far. It allowed, like, the perfect opportunity to combo into a side B.
Yeah, really unfortunate.
But you took the stock, which is great. You actually took it only taking 44. But look at that material bar. You have no gold, no diamond, and I think you're right now stuck with stone tools.
Yeah, I think so. And you know, we saw it again.
Oh my god, I don't fucking
Pocket
know.
said again.
Whatever.
Sparg0, when he sees a Steve with low materials, is like a shark smelling blood, just going in.
This was a funny idea, but I can't execute it as well as I want
Because if Steve
to.
without materials is a disadvantage, it's kind of hard, you know? And this is a massive lead for Sparg0 right now, as Susu does have gold on deck, is starting to build things up a little bit more.
Wait, great SDI, but can you finish it off this time? You can!
He's gonna do it! Wow!
Technical.
Technical Steve.
I've never seen, I've seen like Steve's hit nails. I've never seen a Steve, like a Steve at the level of Susu hit that consistently and being able to do there's 3 nil trains.
Yeah. That's usually what you see in like the Twitter clips, right? It's like, Steve can do this. It's like, but in bracket, can Steve do this? And as Susu has said, yes, Steve can still do it.
What have you
So
done,
get
E?
the
Don't worry,
overwhelming,
it's
strength
fine.
of Steve with a player who knows how to use them, you get moments like that. Doesn't matter your SDI. Thank God I have muted SDI
Just in
on
case,
Twitter,
though, let's
because I'm not going to see anything about that.
Yeah, because you honestly saw, like, you called it out. Sparg0 had good SDI on the jab. Pickaxe confirms at the ledge, but Susu was just ready for it with the up tilt, leading into the kill there and kind of stealing game 1, if I'm being honest.
Oh, no, not even kind of. That's a straight up steal. He was off stage at like 140. And someone also, by the way, just like walked in front of Sparg0 when Sparg0 had, after in the TNT, when Sparg0 had a limit, it could have been upbeat and killed.
Yeah, that's true. Great, you know, survivability from Susu to end up with the win, but Sparg0 has not let it affect him at all. I saw him in the player cam as the nil ladder was happening. He was smiling. Maybe, you know, Sparg0 can be an expressive player at times, and when you see Sparg0, you know, emoting, it's going to be interesting. That great SDI again, but another one?
Messing up the nil, so we've seen him, the fact that he can do 2 of these, it's just the last time it's going to mess up. Not going to be able to get a follow-up. The DI good on Sparg0.
Wow, that was an interesting situation with the block above Sparg0 and the hitboxes, but he does make it back. And this, you know, Sparg0 off to the big lead, but is going to lose the stock first. Great stuff to Susu to take the stock there and not going to die yet. Good DI.
But this game has just been trading advantage states, it feels like, which we're seeing with the amount of materials Susu is using and has right now.
Yeah, and those back airs on the minecart are so good because even if it doesn't hit Steve, as we just saw, it kills the minecart and then
Let's go,
Sparg0 has
Sparg0.
enough time
There
to
we
just
go.
come back up with another back air. So great pickup from Sparg0 and a beautiful blade beam to sneak it in as it kills the block and does some damage to Susu. Sparg0 doing so good here, but oh my gosh, back air, back air.
We're getting out of it. Can you get anything off it? Oh.
What a spot dodge. Oh gosh. Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
But look at this. You got, in a situation where you could have gotten a bit more, you got like
Slice and dice.
Still had wood tools.
Yep, that's true.
You're not, which is one of like the overwhelming strengths of Cloud is his ability to limit Steve's and like material.
Monday
material
does.
collection.
Yeah, I feel like
Bo Naps.
The second half of that
Sparg0
last
got
game
this.
and much of this game.
Apparently they played last
Susu was
weekend
operating at, like,
in
half
Germany,
or less than half materials,
and it was a
and
3-1,
Sparg0 is
so
doing amazing here.
probably going to be the
He took
same
that last
thing.
game personally.
It feels like most of the iron that we're seeing from
You know what I'm saying?
that Susu
Appreciate
has
the
is
8
from
months.
him respawning.
Oh, shit.
Honestly, that's a good point.
I gotta take a call.
That's where you're getting it from because, yeah, it's...
I'll be right back.
There's
Hello?
the up smash. There is the up smash. Great stuff from Sparg0. Did not give Susu an ounce of respect in that game.
No. You talked about how you saw like Sparg0 smiling when he was getting hit by the nil combo. I can see why. He deserves to have a little bit of confidence, you know.
Oh, yeah.
In himself. It happens. That can be it's an unlucky situation to be in, but at the end of the day, you don't become #1 just by, you know, being bad in those situations.
Yeah, and #1 in this meta, piloting pretty much solo Cloud with some Aegis on the side. Like, yeah, you've got to be good at these matchups, and Sparg0, as we have already said multiple times, is the best in the world in this matchup. But we're going to go into this game 3 here even, and just runs up and cross slashes. Why not? I love the Blade Beam to push the TNT. I saw him doing it against Pocket as well. Like, it's just such a cheeky little thing to do to make Steve's a little more uncomfortable.
Oh, now you're actually gonna. So we are seeing what Susu gets most of like his hits is all these whiffed hits from Sparg0. And Sparg0 just hasn't been giving Susu these chances because, well, Susu, there's like maybe 5 seconds each stock. Susu's actively on the stage.
Yeah, like it's been, you know, like in football you see like percent possession, right? Like if you had like percent advantage for this set, Sparg0's got to have it at least 75% of the time, I'd say, if not higher. Especially these last couple games. A dominant first stock. All right, here's the big combo though.
And you just, that wasn't even like a miss on the input. You just didn't. Sparg0 was just able to DI well enough to get out of that situation.
Yeah, Sparg0 was able to survive with the great DI, but you still took up to, you're up to 100% damage now. That up tilt will do it. Great stuff from Susu after a dominant first stock to make things even again.
Yeah, and actually having gold could be really good in situations because you can get a loose hit off of, if you can find a chance to punish Sparg0. Gold is fast. Gold is really fast.
Yeah, that's very true. Like
no jump.
Oh, okay. Sparg0 does make it back on. Not a great jab, and yeah, there's those fast gold tools coming back out again, just sneaking in these hits because Sparg0 does such a good job of overwhelming the opponent with hitboxes, and Susu being able to get hits is really critical there. We've got Diamond on deck for like
the first time we've seen Diamond, the first stock of game 1.
I think you're exactly right. Like, I don't think we saw Diamond at all last game, so if Susu can make it back to stage, he can go for the Diamond tools, although I'd imagine he'll save the Diamond for his last stock.
Oh, you're definitely saving it for this stock.
Yep. Not a bad material lineup here, a good bit of iron and diamond, but again, you've got to find the time to capitalize on those resources, and Sparg0 has been absolutely suffocating here.
So, fun fact about down tilt, it's like plus, I don't know exactly on plus, but it is plus on shield.
That's crazy.
So we're seeing those block cancel, so not only is it forcing Sparg0 into like a weird shield situation, it's on top of the advantage you already have from canceling off the block, you now have shield advantage.
That's just, God, the rich get richer, as Steve does. And that was a great parry into up smash from Susu to take Sparg0's second stock. We're down to last stock, only 55 on Susu, nothing terrible.
This
if
is
he
one
can
combo.
get a hit. Yeah, well, this is the combo.
Oh!
This
my God. You're getting the PBR too. You're seeing his PBRs come out from Susu right now. Can you...
Forward air up air, not going to take it just yet. Oh, no way! No way! That would have been crazy.
This really just is a children's party game. That back air missed.
Oh my gosh, this is so close. Sparg0's
dead?
dead?
This should be it.
I mean, no. Oh no!
He hasn't able to get back, but he's going to have to avoid the down air, which you're not going to see.
No resources back here at the ledge. Does it? Sparg0! Oh my God, what an ending!
I am surprised Susu went out there. Maybe I just didn't look at the charge correctly. I don't think Sparg0 had a route which he could have made it back if a block wasn't just placed above him.
I totally agree, and we're going to see it right here with the replay.
You definitely wouldn't have been able to charge a limit long enough to get back.
I mean, I'm going to say it. Sparg0 got really lucky there, not only sneaking in an up air, but then trading with the Elytra to get another up air out. And then, yeah, Susu just not ready with the neutral get up, and Sparg0 capitalizing right there. What a game, and that was a critical game because the way Susu was playing, it was looking like 2-1. As it says on the screen right now, it is 2-1 to Sparg0. But Susu, this set is, very entertaining compared to how we usually see Sparg0 steamroll Steves.
Yeah, Susu we talked about Susu has like the big bag of tricks. Do you have more?
Yeah, exactly. Like, and the bag of tricks that Susu has had so far has been fine, but against the best player in the world, sometimes you have to kick it into an extra gear. Oh, and Sparg0 going to lose limit there as he went a little bit too deep, but doesn't even matter with how much damage you're doing. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and even those times you manage to get out of those situations where you normally see Sparg0 kill Steves with that down air, that back air, you're putting yourself right back. You're getting put right back at the ledge. Still living here, but you have very little materials where it doesn't feel like, even like respawn doesn't give you an advantage at all, right? You don't get space to craft. So what are you going to craft?
Right, exactly. And, oh, okay, never mind. I was about to say something, but let me shut up. Susu evens it up again.
Thanks. You hear the Steves going on in the back. Oh, the air dodge in. Yeah, this is going to do some damage.
And, you know, credits to Sparg0 for never being too thrown off by, you know, getting killed like that. All right, we're going up again, and the PBR back here. Wow.
Boom!
Give it 5 big moves. DI out again. The exact same scenario as last game, where on the left side, Sparg0 DIs out and avoids the up smash to get new leaks on life. Minimal materials from Susu here if Sparg0 can capitalize. Forward air does not get the spike, but it does do damage. And now, like you were saying, back at the ledge, down air.
You have to also air dodge at that point to get, because you're not going to snap to it.
Right.
Obviously, you're a little bit below, but you can, you know, air dodge and cancel out a little bit and get a little boost. And by doing that, though, your body becomes kind of a limp, like Slim Steve, which is perfect for those 2-frame situations.
And we saw it right there as Sparg0 spikes Susu to the depths.
Like
oh, no! Look at that. Nick District calls it out, and Sparg0's like, you know what? That's a good idea. Up air, up B. Beautiful stuff from Sparg0. That was an entertaining set.
So that, I feel like one thing a lot of people, I feel like the way we were also talking about the set when it started, I felt like we were kind of downplaying, like, or we were kind of like making Sparg0 seem like such an unbeatable force. Like, you know, no matter what you do, it's just with the Steve army, you know, it's not gonna do much. But no, Susu definitely put up a fight and did show that there is, you know, some benefits for playing a bit more technical.
Yeah, no, I will happily eat my words there. Like, Susu, even though he did ultimately lose, he had an amazing showing and a better showing against Sparg0 than most Steves have in recent times. You know, like that technicality, as you called out, made such a big difference because, yeah, Sparg0's going to abuse you on stage and off stage with these huge hitboxes, but if you can just get one hit and get a kill, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Anyways, before we get into the next set, which is going to be Gluto versus Syrup, let's talk about Ace Card Esports for a second here.
Yeah, talk to me.
It's an esports team that supports communities across multiple titles, such as Smash, you know, the game you're watching, Pokemon Unite, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and more. They host events and tournaments online, and you can find them on their website and social media, www.aceofcardsesports.com.
Yeah, you know, me and Scabs were talking about it a little bit yesterday, and like events like this, there's just so many. Not only are there so many people within each.
All right,
group
sorry,
that
chat. I had to hop on a
but
call
it
about
takes
Level Up
multiple
Expo.
groups
About
come
Level Up
together,
Expo.
And you know, this
Also,
is
I was wrong about that set. It didn't take
Grassroots
10 minutes, it
at
took
its
12.
honestly.
My bad.
Because I also want to mention the average age of production apparently is 19.5.
That's wild.
And the reason why it's that high is I'm pretty sure because of OJ Wilder being like 22, 23.
Dang,
So
the 23-year-old is bringing up the average.
So it
I'm
could
old.
be like, yeah, exactly.
I'm so old.
I'm not even that old.
So please give us a follow.
What's up, Saber?
Hope you've enjoyed the commentary. And yeah, enjoy the rest of this amazing event we have in store.
And have a great night, and we love you.
Yeah, it is. It's so difficult. I mean, we just saw it. And so Gluto can do it against Steve. We just saw it last week against Crep Saleh, for example, right? He got, unfortunately for Gluto, he got pooped on. That was the.
He got wafted on.
He got wafted on, exactly. He got a taste of his own medicine. Last week was a
I don't know what's
brutal,
going on in that stream, bro.
Brutal set for him. But you know.
But you know what? By the time this tournament finishes, they'll probably at the very least be close to their top 8 or just about to start it. So we're kind of going back to back.
He can do it with this character. It's just so hard. And Syrup has been the best Steve at
I would say the hardest, not the hardest, but the fastest growth. That's not even true because Hurt exists. But Syrup is still there. Syrup has been a player that we know for the Nest, right? I think the main place everyone heard of him first was the Smashbros Tour in 2021 when he got second in the East Online tournament. But since then, Ness still used for some matchups, but mostly using the Steve, and we're going to see it right here. But I think, what are they? They're definitely in the top 20. I don't remember what they were this season.
I know Syrup was number 14 this past season, and Gluto was, I think, at the late end of the 20s, or like 20, maybe 25, something like that. So yeah, 2 of the premier players in the world, and I will say Syrup to start the season is looking he'll be ranked even higher than 14th next time around.
Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely, just this kid's been putting on in so much work. Great follow-up there, and he found his character as Steve, right? But he's sincerely shown growth with this character. He's finding ways to make both the Steve and the Ness work.
Oh yeah, it's so cool to see, and it's also it's a cool contrast from Susu's Steve, which was so technical, get the hit and capitalize from there. Whereas Syrup is, I feel like, a much more measured, neutral-heavy Steve. He still has the tech skill. Like let's be real, but we're going to see a little bit of a more measured approach, I'd say, and that could come from the Ness.
Yeah. And I feel like if you're what a grab. If you're Gluto, you definitely would rather fight the Syrup, Steve. It's still Steve at the end of the day, but you're most likely not going to die at like 20% for getting hit out of your nair.
Yeah, that's true. Wow, what a backer.
Threw his whole body backwards.
Yeah, he just chucked himself at him, and it's going to get that kill before things could snowball, because I feel like that's part of... I feel like it's so many times I'm watching Gluto play as Steve, and he'll do well for the first stock, or even first 2 stocks, and then it just gets away from him.
Yeah, getting the up tilt and the up smash there. But there is this waft. Great parry. Waft is online. Nice benefit, I guess, if you're playing, trying to get a waft off of that. Nice benefit if you're worried in a situation against like a character that will take it to like Steve. That's a Gluto waft. There's no other way to put it.
Yeah. It is such a good tool as you were talking about it, but Gluto just kind of swinging it.
$5 from Plasmatron. My man. Sending love to my favorite commentator. You're damn right. You're damn right I'm your favorite.
It is unfortunate because now you've got to wait at least another minute to have a waft that's going to kill well.
But if you're able to take the stock,
appreciate the 5 bomb. Now, chat, YouTube and Twitch, do we want Gluto to win here, or do we have any closet Syrup fans? You can tell me the truth. Who do you think's winning?
He's gonna die at 5 off of it.
Or Cosmos.
Woohoo! Gluto survives, but that was ugly for a second if you're Gluto, but a nice confirm.
You're able to break through the block, and you're talking about how it's definitely been a decent amount of time where you can get a half waft now.
Yeah, at least half waft.
Aww,
and Gluto, as we saw, like
I'm
that
a Syrup
half
fan,
waft.
not gonna lie. I like Syrup. I've said that. I like
Syrup. It still kills pretty early.
I like him more when he plays Ness for sure, but as a person, I genuinely enjoy the young man. He's a great kid.
Next one
But I am just so anti-Steve today because we've seen so damn many of them, bro. Like we've just seen so damn many of them. I can't take it.
But I mean,
what happened to Leo? His ass got
He's gonna
sick.
stand there and do nothing, or if he's gonna do that dash. And either way, Gluto can react.
He got sick. He's not going.
The answer there would be to roll, but it doesn't matter because it was only in that one specific situation, about 0.5 seconds after he got off, when he actually pressed the button.
Yeah, and it was. You're absolutely right. It was actually really interesting because Gluto was standing at roll distance, right?
Yeah.
Like threatening that situation and then just coming in with a shoulder bash, getting the kill. Game 1 goes to Glutonny. As much as, I have talked to people today and we were just talking about how Gluto struggles against Steve, he takes it against the best Steve in North America.
Gluto is an anomaly. He's played this character since Brawl. Yep. He's only strayed from the path once, when I think he's gone Wolf versus Sonic a few times. I guess he does more. On a major level.
Yeah, on a major level.
He sticks to the Wario. It doesn't matter the matchup. He will do. We've seen him do it against what should be an impossible matchup. Coming down from 3 stocks.
Leo's been low-key dodging torments. He's sick. Leave him alone.
Off
my goat.
Yeah. And being here we're seeing has the fight versus Steve. And
isn't that what everybody always says? Off my goat. Off my goat.
True, yeah. I mean, Syrup in New Jersey.
Off my goat and on some hoes.
9 Super Fight, but 9 Super Fight also doesn't
exist
outside of Virginia anymore. Like, he just kind of stopped showing up to events, and now he's only back because he goes to school here.
Yeah. So, definitely could be unfamiliar, and I was talking to someone
Cosmo's
about
doing
this
he's
earlier
still. Cosmo's still in. I mean, they're just. They're like.
Right? And
still in top 32 at that Luna tournament.
Despite Gluto winning,
maybe
I don't
know.
I
don't know what's going on over there. Right?
He doesn't need to worry about adjusting too much. Just has to be a little careful in those kills.
I have no answer.
But Glutonny is looking comfortable
I have no answer.
I don't know how I fully feel about this battlefield pick. I guess it makes you get a few more escape routes as Steve to get out of these if the walls aren't enough, you can potentially just get out of these, like by going high. It's up a he just sets up a few more opportunities to get around. But it does
Boom!
use up air chains, especially
I
if
see
you're
you,
in
glutes.
dodge
I see you, glutes.
Gluto is really good at doing that with up air.
He is so good at doing it. Oh yeah, jumps into up smash, but to shout out Glutonny there, I mean, so that whole confirmed to take Serb's first stock came from a perfectly timed jump nair after the anvil, which it's very hard to avoid all of the hitboxes of the anvil, right?
Yeah.
And Glutonny does it, and it does lead to a kill, but Serb able to even things out pretty quickly. So, you know, we're back to pretty even setting here.
Yeah, but he also he was getting comboed for most of that first stock, not going to kill just yet. So it didn't allow Syrup. I mean, so it allowed Syrup. It didn't allow Syrup to mind because he was too busy playing advantage. And then the second that was over, Gluto was
that forward tilt time, and my boy got it.
He was winning.
Why are we talking about glutes?
What? Diamond.
And look at that.
Wario's cheeks are
takes
elite.
the second stock from Syrup untouched. And now the damage keeps building. You know, as you were talking about, like, the escape routes of the platforms are good, but it makes it so that Wario needs to win for less
on stream
times
right
to get more
now.
damage.
All right, let me see how this game goes.
It's one of the
and I'll
reasons
check
that he
it
can
out.
struggle in this matchup. So
I would actually love to see it.
Okay, that was a funny recovery that it did work out, but Syrup's gonna need a little more than that to take this game.
Woo!
You're gonna need a little bit more to get the next game.
The next game, yeah, next game. That it was not a.
Okay, it hasn't started just yet.
Back airs is so good at catching it, scouting it out. And that was a dominant game, too.
Again, YouTube, thank you for all the views. Glad to see the good vibes in the YouTube chat. Love you guys. Make sure you are subbed to my channel. Hilarious video coming out tomorrow with myself, Cosmos, and Light, our road trip to Genesis highlight. Make sure you're there for that. Of course, if you're watching the stream, which you are if you hear my voice, make sure you hit the like button. I'd appreciate it.
And then by the time, you know, he stopped winning, he couldn't get time to set up again. And allowed Gluto to play with a bit of rage and just prevent him from getting what makes Steve's, like, where Steve really excels at. Killing you with a really weird move at 50% because he has Diamond.
100%, and yeah, Diamond was not a factor at all in that game. And as we talked about, this stage pick makes more sense than Battlefield, I'd say.
No way, bananas, no.
I like trying to get rid of the platforms and make the ledges a little bit harder, give Glutonny less chances to land. Although it doesn't matter so far, he is playing incredibly right now.
So this stage is a little bit funky for Steve. You what up? What is the setup? But actually getting the hit, do you put someone off this? No. Wario actually kind of small when he gets hit. So he's putting like his hit animation.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. But so this stage is a little weird where you can see the purple on the right and left, and in the
damn, I just read spoilers from the next season of Challenge.
So
Bananas, no.
That's a stone-based terrain. So it's like you mine like on PS2, so it's the same path to that. So you mine at the same speed there. The area around the circle and in the top platform, that's iron. It takes longer to mine. You only get iron, and it's a completely different path. So it can really mess up when you're getting diamond because it doesn't follow the same path. They're working side by side.
Nasty. Yeah, this set is over.
So it can double the amount of iron you get.
This shit is over.
Will kill you, man. You get off that plane, you're like, whoa.
See how
you can like, it's like you can feel it like on your hands, like it just the air is just moist.
See how Void does against Sonix. I'm curious.
We can like smell.
I have an idea,
the rain is gonna
but let's see.
We like sense the rain.
I thought that was some old people. I thought that was some old people stuff. Like,
was that Vicky?
Like when old people's knees start hurting, you mean it's about to rain or something like that.
No. There's a thing in Florida. We can smell the rain. Like we'd be like, we all of a sudden we're like, oh, it's gonna rain.
Is it gonna rain today?
Yeah.
Is it gonna rain today?
I've been outside long enough. I've been in here.
I've
been in the booth.
You're right. I was about to say.
Give me like 5 seconds. Let me run outside real quick. I take a quick whiff. I'll be like, nah, we chilling.
So weatherman DGK. Yeah, I feel like you know, weather casting, you know, esports casting. They kind of tie in a little bit.
I mean, I've seen like those clips of like the weathermen who like incorporate like little memes or whatever, like in the middle of them doing like the weather casting. I've seen it on Twitter like once or twice.
It makes for a very see, and I can never tell if those are real or not because I know they kind of like.
I know, right?
They like to bring in like a little bit of like pop culture random things, but I saw one where it was like. You know, we've got a lot of rain, gonna be like a lot of skibbity toilet rain coming through. And I just can't tell if it's real or not.
There's no way that's real.
But speaking of skibbity toilet, are these dudes gonna play or not?
I mean, this is getting ready. They're getting set up. I mean, they're taking their sweet time. I mean, we're stalling a little bit. Just trying to ice each other out, I guess.
Yeah, no, for sure. I wonder.
I think Void is trying to ice him out.
Void is for sure going to play Sheik, right? There's no other character that he might go against us, right?
No, yeah, he'll definitely probably play Sheik at least game 1.
He's not playing no Pichu, that's for sure.
I mean, no. I think it'll be a Sheik throughout the full set. I don't expect a switch unless things just go very far south. And Sonix, of course, you know, he embodies the character. He's not switching.
Phil, I'm glad you've
And there's no
never
reason to.
had to
there's
use
really
the
no matchup in
transition.
this game that
Speaking of
Sonic
skibbity toilet,
is forced to switch off, in my opinion.
well,
I think
if that ever
every
happens, we're in
matchup
a
is
lot of trouble,
winnable.
folks.
I think he's a
Tell you that
character
much.
that just does great against the cast.
Mars is playing in
No,
the tournament.
absolutely.
Yes.
I think Sonix has got some like hard evens, you know, or like maybe like some slight losses. Like I think Fox does really good into Sonic. I think Roy does really good into Sonic.
I mean,
we're about to find
I
out
would
if
say
Sheik
good,
does.
but not really good. It's really hard to tell somebody that a character does
Oh,
really
shit.
good in the
Is this
Sonic.
about to be a
It's always,
comeback?
like, pretty
Steve
good
about to
or
Steve it up?
Even is like pretty
I gotta
good.
see.
you
Hold
know?
on.
Yeah, it seems
But
like
we're kicking off on PS2.
and absolutely and Void, you know, doing a really good job getting that full needle stocked up and dash attack to push him off stage.
Oh, Steve? Steve?
So yeah, right now, I mean, Sonic's just kind of moving around. He's trying to bait or force an option from Void and punish. Void just playing a little bit diligently here, but Sonic's finally finding that opening and again extending these edge guards. Got to be careful.
It looks like he's really opening up the game right here. Just doing an excellent job of catching.
Oh, I'm
Void,
surprised
like,
it didn't
lagging in his moves, like right in front of him, and just reacting and responding very quickly with a spin dash, you know, to get a little bit of damage. But
Steve!
not overextending,
Crazy comeback
overcommitting,
from
really
Sir.
only taking educated risk with these spin dashes, and the percent is definitely stacking up right now. But looking like Void's getting a
that
bit of a
sucks. He
scramble.
had a big lead, too.
Definitely. I mean, this kind of situations you want is those scramble situations if you're Void right now. I mean, the character has such fast options. You can definitely outbox, out-frame data Sonic here.
Oh my God, this tournament's going backwards. We went from winners round 2 to winners round 1. What the hell's going on over there? Oh, raindrop.
Okay, and an excellent drag down up smash gonna give Void an early lead. Definitely cannot let up on the gas right here because we all know how quickly Sonix can close out stocks. You know, with a spin dash fair.
Definitely, and Sonic answering right back with an aggressive landing
When in
back
doubt,
here.
blame
Void
MVD.
just
Now that's
getting
just
mixed
rude.
up on that
MVD has
timing,
done
holding
nothing.
shield there, but
It's a
dropping it
deserving.
last second. Falling up air? That's
Oh, I didn't even
There's a
notice
lot-
that, bro.
There's a lot going on right here.
I mean, I feel like I don't see it too often off stage like that. That was an interesting option there from Sonix.
Is there a universe where that Void wins here?
Yeah, and this is best of 5 now, right?
Yeah, best of
This is
5.
top 32.
Should be best of 5. if I'm
Yeah,
not
I hope we
mistaken.
get to see a nice nail-biting game
Maybe.
5 today. Love watching them, hate playing them. That's for sure. Yeah, and I feel like a lot of this game is going to be decided.
Sorry, this one of these
between,
casters
like,
hit the backwood before they got on
corner
the
pressure
before they got on
scenarios
the
right
mic.
there, like whether what is gonna pick correctly with like his dash attacks and his
funny.
needles, especially when like Sonic's like
Is this
spin
best?
dash
I don't
is
know
screaming,
what
and then
this
he
is.
jumps
I
and the
have
spin
no-
dash is
I have
down.
no idea.
You know that right there is like a very
I am
susceptible,
unsure. I cannot
susceptible
give
position
you
to getting punished right
a
now.
static
And the
answer.
Void just doing a really good
I am
job of
unsure.
pushing him off stage, and an excellent wall jump bouncing fish gonna bring him back into a
Void played that perfectly. He hit the second hit of up tilt into the bouncing fish, forcing Sonix off stage, grabbing the ledge again, and just repeating the bouncing fish there. And Sonix eating it all up. I don't think he was
Thunder
ready for
smash
that.
energy.
And I love
Thunder.
his patience off stage. He's just not rushing his recoveries.
I can't.
He knows how
Anytime I hear the word
prominent,
thunder, I
how
think
prevalent,
instantly
like, Sonic can be
thunderstruck,
off
and I think of
stage.
that Cobra
With his
Kai.
edge guarding, he's just doing such a great job of
You've
getting back off the
been
stage.
thunderstruck, dude. My boy
Stuffed out by that
Miguel and
back
Tori
bring us
walking
to
out.
one stock apiece
It was
in this
amazing.
Game 1.
Yeah, it feels like every time Void gets a lead or some type of advantage, Sonic just answers right back. I mean, he's just so quick to
Probably
keep
watched
the
that
game
like 5
even. And
times.
all of a sudden, I mean,
shit
now
was
he's
so
back in advantage state here.
Dude, Cobra Kai was amazing, bro. I'm glad it ended when it did. There's no need to drag it on. It had a perfect. I thought it had a perfect finale, bro. So many good payoffs, redemptions. It was awesome, bro.
But it feels like the rising.
It's like Cobra Kai had like one down season. I think it was like when Miguel got hurt.
They're much more
I think it was like at
susceptible
the
to
end of the
getting
school
stuff on
fight. So what was that, season
But
2?
the falling aerials,
Right?
you know,
Season 2?
are much more susceptible
Season
to
3
getting
was
stuff
kind
up
of
by
like
like homie attack or like a
season 3
really
was kinda
early
weird.
spin dash. But looking like that, boy, look
popping
really
off.
happy, emoting on him a little bit.
Boy's just cheesing, man. They must be like
Go
good
Void?
friends. Like, just pop it off game 1, gets a track down up
Yeah,
smash.
no, I love the friendly sportsmanship because
like
when I
that
be playing,
season?
there's no smiling.
There was, I don't know,
There's
maybe
no-
I can't remember. It
there's
had to
no
have been
joy or happiness
season.
there.
I be talking smack too,
It's
man.
just me.
Or maybe
it's just
it
me
was
trying
no,
to
it
smoke
wasn't,
the
it
other
wasn't
person.
season 5. It was season 3.
But I like that. They're
It was
able
like
to,
not the whole
you know,
season.
take
There was
the
like a
edge off
part of
little
it that
bit,
was like a
playing
slow
against each
drag.
other and just
How many
enjoy.
seasons was
You know,
Cobra
that's why
Kai?
we're all
5 or
here.
6?
We're all here to have fun, right?
I have to go through and look at. There was one like half of a
entertained
season that
playing
was
the
just
game
like
or
slow.
watching. then it's like, what's the point? I mean, the whole
Cosmos
point,
is
it's a game.
down 1-0
It's
to
meant
Toby.
be enjoyed, have fun, and obviously take seriously and compete.
Oh, there was 6. Okay, then I'm thinking of. I think I'm thinking of
if you're
season
not
4
enjoying
then.
competing,
I'm thinking of
then,
season
you know,
4 then.
What is it that brings you to it? You know.
I hope Void enjoys
Whenever
competing
Miguel
against
randomly
Sonic.
was like fat for some
I hope he
reason because he
does.
wasn't working out on the off
I'll
season.
admit, I don't think a lot of
And they
people
were like
enjoy
looking for his
competing
dad
against
or some
Sonic.
shit.
But
I think it was
but
that.
Sonix
that
is
was
quite the
cool.
homie.
No, Sonix is so raw, dude.
That's probably why
I was low key
season
such
4 was a
a.
little.
I was never a fan of like the Sonic's hater narrative of like he's like such a camper and da 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 da. He really does not be camping like that. He be scrapping constantly. Like his games do not go on for that long. And he's just so raw.
Vicky in
Like
the
I like
cut.
watching
Vicky
him play.
in the cut.
He's got
That's
a
a
very
scary
very
sight.
explosive advantage
And
state.
then
He
Last
takes
don't know
his
what he is, bro.
combos and his
Is he on
advantage
Team
way
Liquid?
further
Is he
than,
on
like, any other Sonic player
Luminosity?
in the world does.
Last is
I just
whoever
think it's
gives
so
him a
interesting
t-shirt.
watching his
to
routes.
wear, Right?
Yeah, I think also this matchup, like Sheik Sonic, it's kind of a
Terry
one of the
Silver's
few
the GOAT.
matchups
Terry
where
Silver
Sheik
was a
kind
thug,
of
but he
forced
went out.
Sonic to
Well, my
approach.
boy on that
So
boy,
it's
that
kind of a
last.
work
Oh
in
my
both
God,
favors
my
that
boy
you're kind of
pulled
building
up.
Sonic's
He
game plan a little bit.
he
Typically
threw that
Sonic,
that
or
cigar.
Sonics enjoy
Terry was like,
putting the push in,
no.
but here, it's kind of been forced to do
Grease
that.
was like,
An
mercy.
explosive start.
Kaboom.
Taking stock
That
immediately
shit
off of
was
that interaction right there. But Void gonna be fighting his way out of the corner, gonna dash forward and make it back in.
Oh
and
my
see
God,
what he can make
bro.
off of this.
That was so hard, bro.
Man, I mean, that aggressive backer. Like, Void just no fear. He's going up there.
Yo,
He's
Cobra
just
Kai
going
was
up there, going
OD.
on stage.
Can we
This
talk
man
about
has
it?
no fear right now. He has
Gluto
no
is
sweat off his
game
brow.
5 with syrup.
That man's
Man, don't
putting
get
in
reverse
work.
3 with
Yeah,
Gluto.
and I think one of the most
I'm watching Void
interesting
right
like
now.
dynamics of this matchup is that one of Sheik's greatest weaknesses is that she's very, very
That was some
susceptible
80s
to,
ass shit. It was
you know,
amazing.
taking trades and getting traded with. And that's when Sheik is losing because her damage output isn't, you know, the greatest. So every
Grease
time
went out
she
like a
trades,
thug, bro.
she's losing. But because Sonic
He
is
went out
like,
like a thug.
spending so
It
much
was
time off
amazing.
stage and like the interactions are very, very much decided and there's not a lot of
Johnny's your
close-up
favorite character. Yeah, Johnny's one of my
scrambles,
favorites.
like,
My
against,
me and
if
Charles'
it was
favorite
Bleach
character
Warrior, something like
is
that.
Crease, bro.
He's
We
just-
always used to
he's not
send each
seeing
other
as
like
many
Crease
trades. Like
memes.
he's either winning the interaction or
And
he's
like
losing the
sometimes
interaction.
we'll like,
and I feel like that
we've been at
streamlined
tournaments
flow of
sometimes,
events makes it a
and
lot
like we'll see
easier
a
to
player
stay
SD,
in control
and we
of
just
the
look at
pace.
each other and just say no mercy.
Definitely. And like a huge thing that like is unfortunate for Sonic's this matchup is that like typically Sonix loves closing out stocks with forward air. That's his aggressive offstage option, but against Sheik it's just not possible. It's very hard to edge guard Sheik.
Karate
There's
shit was really
way
gang
too many
wars.
options
It was
off
just
stage.
Crips and Bloods,
Exactly,
bro.
especially if she can get like a
That's
high,
all it was. With a few
high,
Latin Kings sprinkled in.
advantage into the ledge.
That's all
make
that
her
shit was.
two-frame invulnerable as well. if you
I'll
get
always
the
be
ledge
watching
above.
like,
So
where are the
just makes it
authorities at?
increasingly more
Just
difficult.
breaking into houses, blowing up cars.
You know, with the lead.
Where are the
I know he- I'm
police?
sure he intends to keep it, but that air dodge is gonna cost him. Void drifting in, catching him
Oh
with that
my
up air.
god,
Yeah,
that's
upper lane
so
was just a
good.
little bit too long
Guys, if you
there.
haven't watched Cobra
It's
Kai,
almost
go
an
watch
even
Cobra
game.
Kai. It's got some teen drama shit, but it is so
basically even.
freaking
Let's
funny.
call it even.
And the best
Yeah,
part is,
so
I never
yeah,
even
he
watched
lets-
any of the Karate Kid
he lets,
movies.
yeah, 50%,
I just knew the gist of
60%,
them,
you know,
and I
I
was
mean,
hooked on Cobra Kai.
What's the difference?
One
You watch the
interaction
Karate
win
Kid
for
movies,
Sonic
you'll love
gets-
it even
or
that
for
much.
Void gets him there basically.
Yeah, 1 or 2, 3 or 4, you know.
All
Yeah,
of a
it's,
sudden,
it's
maybe
looking
that's
it's
not
looking
even
like more than
Yeah, I
one.
never
Yeah,
watched
it's
any
like
of
more than
Cobra
one right
Kai.
now.
I might have watched
See,
Karate
that's
Kid.
another
I
thing
just
about
don't
you. You gotta be so
remember.
careful when trying to like two-frame or edge guard.
But I do want, I
It
do
is
want to
almost
watch the
impossible
movies.
to
I know
two-frame
there's
this
three of
character,
them. I do
especially if
wanna
she's
watch
recovering
them.
from
I'll get
the
around to it.
ledge.
Oh yeah. Again, the second hit of up tilt, it's been so good for Void by this ledge here. I love that option there.
Absolutely, and if the bouncer fish doesn't land, then he gets a pretty decent frame trap to push him off to the ledge still. See, one thing I'm liking about Void is he's employing a really good mix of like undershooting and overshooting. Like he's like definitely like
This
like he undershot that
commentator's
net right there, but he's doing a good job of like overshooting his dash attacks and stuff like that. But he's just having a hard time of locking him down compared to that first game.
Yeah, and Sonic's there, beautiful catch there with the spin dash into Nair, beautiful catch, and taking that second stock all of a sudden has a decent sized lead here.
I don't know who
Void
it
wants
is.
the
This guy's
answer,
great.
put back in disadvantage here.
Oh, Karate Kid, yeah, Karate Kid Legends.
See,
Yeah,
it's
that's
those
gonna be
little
a good one.
scrambles like that,
I'm
like
excited
like
for
that
that.
down
I'll watch
tilt air
that.
dodge, and then he gets F tilted like that.
I need
right
to
there,
watch.
like,
I need
even
to
though
watch
it's
the
not
first
like
original
a
3
crank
Karate
trade,
Kid
it's still
movies
like a trade speed in terms of
And
like interaction.
the-
where,
I
like,
guess the
she does
Jackie
something
Chan
and,
one
like,
with
it either
Jaden
misses or
Smith.
she just gets reversaled, and then like it ends up working.
Is that like the
against you a lot of
bastard
time,
stepchild
especially
of
in
the
a matchup
Karate
like
Kid
this with the
series? Is that
lead.
like
It's
are we
just
supposed to
so
even like
important
acknowledge
to have
that one?
against Sonic because it can be very difficult to take it from him, even when you do have the speed.
Definitely. I mean, the best thing that Sonic can do is just.
I mean, I feel like I want to watch it.
Here. I mean, right now.
I feel like I want to watch
Void
it.
at such a high percent. I think even an F tilt kills here.
I didn't know it was a trilogy either. I didn't know there was
Yeah,
two
no,
other
absolutely.
movies
And
after
then
the
that
third
spin
one.
dash and they're gonna close out the
Or
game,
after the
bring us
first
to
one.
1-1.
I had no idea.
And yeah, what a change of pace for Sonix there. I mean, with a clean 2-stock off the off that.
Jaden was a good actor when he was young.
We're going to
He's
game.
still a good actor, bro. He's acting crazy.
They're in the corner trying
no
to
nigga just putting no house on their head.
Finding kills or catching jumps and then catching landings. Is that going to do it?
No shot.
No way,
Def
yeah.
pre-100. Scary that a kill screen, though, right?
What do you mean no
Yeah,
shot? It's
100%.
Diamond back here, bro.
Oh, Syrup
Always has a
tossing
shot.
Bike off stage back
Oh,
here.
that's it.
Maybe.
Yes.
That'll do it. Reverse 3-0 from Syrup as he moves on to winners finals. Gluto, so tragic to lose.
Damn, we
that
could have had
session
Gluto
after going off to
versus
such a hot start, playing so well in your worst matchup. But hey,
Gluto
Syrup's too
versus
strong.
Sparg0.
Yeah,
Now
and
we're
it
gonna
felt
have
like, but
Syrup.
also like on all 3 of the games that he lost, he was up in that situation where, thing here, thing there, maybe not using Waft in a really funny manner, multiple times. You're right. It was like, I don't know. Maybe it was 1 for 10. Maybe it was better. Who knows? Someone can give us the stats on that one. But he was kind of, for lack of a better word, shot chucking.
Yeah, 100%. No, he was chucking. He was like, one of these will work.
Watching the worst player
Syrup's
win.
over
Let's
there
go.
somewhere. Maybe one of these will hit. And then, unfortunately for him, it did not hit. And yeah, catching the landing, as Syrup started to do a really good job of in those last 3 games, catching Gluto's landings with stuff like the anvil.
So I'm very interested to see how this is going to play out. This stage is very, very center dependent. You want to be underneath
What's up,
that
Dames?
platform.
You got
and, like,
33rd?
you
Where,
staying,
Cap
right
Cars?
out from underneath that platform to kind of like
Were you at
keep your
Cap Cars?
opponent in for center stage. So I'm interested to see how, Sonix is going to like fight for center stage like when he doesn't have it. I know he has it right now, but I'm interested to see
I'm at
if he forces
LG
his way in.
Madness. Oh, okay.
It's
Right
hard
on.
because, like,
Oh, yeah,
for
duh.
Void,
You live in
actually,
Florida.
Typically, you're used to your character getting a couple
met
of
you
hits
at,
in and you automatically take center
Let's Make
stage.
Moves Miami.
But Sonic is so quick, so snappy, you can just navigate around just as fast and take control of center stage or reset neutral at least. But man, Void putting on a bit of a clinic here with these combos here by Ledge. He's done an excellent job just keeping Sonic off stage.
Overstaying a little bit on that edge guard, but
Cosmos
hopefully
is
it doesn't
down
cost him his
2-1.
entire stock.
Against Kobe, right? Stupid
That
ass.
smash not
Toon
connecting
Link,
quite
Young
yet.
Link
Neither was
gyms.
that in there, but
Get out of here.
looking for it. See, he
Foreign
just has to take
campers,
so
we
many
don't
more
care.
steps to get to like a more stable center position. Like you see how he had to like do that spin dash and then he had to land on the platform, and then being on the platform is not a great spot, so then he has to like drop through it. It's just a lot more steps to take center from disadvantage.
Kobe's using
And,
Lucina?
cause him to, like,
Nigga,
pick some
what?
things And, mix it up a little bit. Whereas before,
Cosmos
he
is
might just
losing to
have to
Kobe's
spin dash through.
Lucina?
Yeah, no, it's easy. He's not going to give it to him just as easy like you mentioned. And right now, still dead even. That
Nigga
jab's not
begging
going
me
to kill
for a
just
fight to
yet.
level up. You about to
Sonic
lose
trying to
that
go off
big
stage, but it's just you can't really edge guard Sheik in this matchup. It's so hard.
Ooh, I'm not sure about that high recovery and that up throw. Gonna take it.
Yeah, you cannot do that against Sonic, man. You will get punished
I
10
can't
out of
do
10
that.
times. So again, I mean, Void just trying to land here, just stuck on plat.
Yeah, no, dude. I think one of the most like impressive marks of a top player, and it's something that I've been studying to like try to get better myself, is like watching how they land, because they're so good at like not landing in like the same place.
Did Kobe retire Toon Link? Is he a Lucina name
Yeah,
now?
mix up the timings. That's a huge thing. Like, I think timing is like one of the biggest things that like isn't talked about traditionally at like lower levels and stuff. And like, timing is everything. I mean, you could do an option that's like, quotation mark inferior, but if you're mixing up your timings, like you can get away with it. It's so
Absolutely.
important.
Top players are such masters of tempo changes as well, because like you can play. You mostly want to play with a quick tempo in order to like quickly like smother your opponent, like make use of like your win conditions, and force your opponent to play your game. But like when you have information, that's when you want to play it on slow tempo and like use slower options that are more curated to exactly what your opponent's doing. And top players just being such
there you go, Void.
information gatherers, they're just very consistently able to gather information and play at these slow tempos, which throws people off a lot.
Definitely, and just like we saw there, Void taking that stock. Unfortunately, Sonic's unable to play tight in that corner. You gotta be careful against Cheeks. You can apply pressure from quite the distance. So Sonic's, I mean, it's not gonna be as easy, man. I know he's still up a stock, but you can't be no slouch against this character.
And, ooh, he's almost dying jumping into that. Does not have his double jump, and a really, really good. Yeah.
Instead, he actually got the edge guard with the forwarder. That was good. I mean, catching the air dodge. Sonic played. I mean, he played that basically perfectly.
Yeah,
An entire situation. I mean, fighting edge guard against Sheik is not easy business at all.
Yeah, no, it is not. You need to take a resource from Sheik, and he took that resource being the double jump with that back air that Void tried to jump out of, and just a really, really good frame trap into that forward air to close out game 3. I just heard Dark Samus. Am I bugging?
Who do you consider the melee goat?
Okay. I swear I heard Dark Samus. I was like, wait, no way.
Well, it might have been Void Switch, but
Siski?
Hold up.
Siski look a little different.
I heard Sonic. Oh no.
Okay, wait. So they're back.
Yeah,
so it's like gonna be running it back to Hollow Bastion.
Just throwing down the needles. He's slowing down the tempo of the game here for game 4. Now it's, how much is that really gonna pay off here? Sonic's keeping the gas on the pedal right now.
Yeah, absolutely forcing Void to play on like a bit of a slower tempo because he's definitely got a lot of information. Yeah, he's got to be careful with these aerials,
All right, there you go, Cosmos. Good shit, dude.
Getting hit by these spin dashes can be extremely costly if you mash or press too many buttons next to him. Like right there, instead of jumping back, going to the ledge, he landed with an aerial and got caught. That's one thing that's so devastating about Sonic. Like he can just
How come
be there
he isn't commentating the Luminosity event?
For
because I was in Texas yesterday commentating an MMA event.
Or aerials on stage.
So I was like, I'm just gonna come home and restream the
I see
tournament.
a couple of little bit mistakes in his play. I guess it's been a little.
You think I was going to Florida from Texas just to go commentate this tournament?
There, but
you're out of your mind.
Luckily, he does not lose the stock just yet. If you're a Void fan, man, he's hanging on to that first stock, 154%. How often do we see Sheik at that percent?
Yeah, not very often. She is awfully light. And I like that advantage, using it to catch him, landing onto the stage. Unfortunately, gonna get reversed and F tilted off to lose his
White's doing fine. He beat Shinymark.
See how this game
he beat Shinymark. Tough ass matchup, but he got it done. Game 5.
Sonic's again. Sonic's with a lead.
So I don't know who he has to fight now.
Scariest players to match up against. I mean, and it's racking up to a sizable lead. I mean,
absolutely.
You watch UFC? Yeah, I watch UFC. A little kind of casual.
It's just an exponential, compound.
I be watching.
Like the more percent he
has to fight Gluto
at this league, the harder and harder and harder it becomes.
I mean, it was going to be annoying either way. Gluto or freaking Surf Steve. But this is great for him because it's an opportunity to finally notch another Gluto win on his belt. So that's actually good. I'm glad. I prefer that.
Yeah, I think his in right here would be like a full needle into like an up smash or bouncing fish right now, but it's gonna be extremely hard to get a full stack of needles with Sonic on top of him constantly.
Yeah, I mean, Sonic's is just kind of forcing the approach. Void's holding forward and is getting punished immediately.
For game 4, let's go. Yes.
He can't just sit around. He's down 2 stocks now.
I like that dash attack though. I'm hoping
we're getting Kola
to see a
versus
little bit more dash
first.
attack, to cover it.
All right, GG's. This is over.
I feel like it depends on the mood of his day, right?
Honestly,
he's either really good or just kind of just not great at it. But okay, we are here in the Roy. I do know he was.
Let's go, Kola. Take this gym out. I want him going. I want him going. Celebrated my 33rd B-Day last night with 20 of my friends. I feel like I've been hit with a semi-truck. Oof.
100%.
Well, happy belated birthday to you,
Kola, a very hot and cold
Timo. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations.
We've seen Kola
Dirty
beat
30s.
Kola with Roy before, if I'm not mistaken.
Shout out to the forbidden dash attack taking the set.
So true. And then, yeah, like you said, we've also seen him just completely get steamrolled by Steve's. So let's see which version of Kola we'll see today. And so far, he's playing hard, he's playing fast. And Susu has had something to say
Bets are up, by the way,
Twitch
Twitch chat. Bets
none
are
of
up.
those super long confirms that we
Bottle of Hennessy to make this tournament better.
We're seeing a few.
You ain't never lied.
That's a big one.
You ain't never lied.
On startup, there give me a few times where if you're getting forced into like a grounded situation, that is gonna take it. You're forced into like a grounded situation on like a fair spike. You could use that uppy to get you out of that situation. Oh no.
Turnaround, okay, wanted the spike, but gets the, unfortunately for Kola, gets the sending outwards hit, and another up B, like you were saying, really strong in this matchup we've seen so far. Tries to get the up tilt, but misses the strong hit. Oh no.
Not gonna get hit by the spike there.
Is this the first Steve with a swaggy playstyle?
Not in a great position, honestly. If Kola, you still are dealing with Susu with gold right now. He's close to diamond.
Is Tweek out? Nah, Tweek's at the other tournament. He's at the LG tournament. This is Cavalier Clash.
And the same confirm up tilt nil up.
Kola, just use Cloud, you idiot.
Because Kola definitely had time to air dodge. The main issue is you weren't ready for Susu to try to go for a nil up smash on a situation where it wasn't.
Yanni exists.
It wasn't true.
Yanni has a person in Swaggy.
Like just the mix up
he
there.
Still plays
Susu going for it anyway gets the kill.
It's calm down.
And Kola down a full stock. I mean, obviously Kola Roy can turn the tides here, but Susu with diamond is looking
this
dangerous.
Could be it.
Ooh.
No.
He hits those.
he barely lives, but that was a very good confirm.
Oh, I mean, you got back.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, if it works, it works. Tries to get the parry. Yeah, this pressure from Susu is so strong.
Am I gonna see the Minecraft movie? No, it looks horrible.
Yeah, jab back air, not gonna do it
That looks
yet.
absolutely
Didn't quite have
horrible.
the positioning on the jab to confirm it into a double-edged dance, which actually could have gone. And we've seen, you know, Kola has the right ideas, I feel like, for a lot of this.
Thoughts on Shrek 5? I'll be honest with you, I've not seen Shrek 3 or 4.
Shinymark, where he's able to rush in when there's an opening and use a strong hit.
I probably need to
It's
go
just
and like
been
watch
too little
those
so far.
Going for the down
before
tilt
Shrek
there,
5 comes out.
Interesting. The up B gonna make it back.
You play League? I
No
do
diamond.
not.
So uphill
Play
battle,
Pokemon
yes,
Unite for a
but
little while.
more doable. Yes.
It's definitely doable, especially with these wood tools right now. Kola does not need to get too much more.
Oh no!
Nice. Gosh, Kola was starting to build momentum there, but Susu pops out the footstool anvil. I mean, Kola was at 130, was definitely going to kill. Kola
Consider
at 80,
the
probably
cloud.
would've
You beat Candle's Cloud. You can do it.
Forbidden move, as you said, rightfully. That was such a weird footstool too.
I think he was just. His chance to was honestly just mashing jump there and seeing that Kola was gonna be landing by him and he can get a footstool off. He wasn't putting. He wasn't in shield. You know, it wasn't one of the things where it was kind of just like a. Potentially it was a bait. Potentially it wasn't. But we're gonna see the Roy. We are gonna see the Roy. You can see Kola talking either to himself, but it looks like he was like looking towards the crowd. So.
Kola keeping
He's
it
light
light,
out.
which is good
nope,
'cause
light beat
as you
Shinymark.
said,
He
Kola
has to
can
fight
sometimes be
Gluto.
one to get tilted, especially against a character like Steve. So it's good to see.
top 4.
Seems to have a good mindset so far. Down tilt, run up, up tilt, and that's an easy 51% even with the wood tools. And the dirt block for
Cosmos
Kola
won?
to get a better
Nice.
extension. Great start from
Cosmos
Susu
had to
right now.
fight Kobe and he won.
Yeah, and
He
I
was
do
down
like that
2-1,
because you
but he
see
won.
how much materials.
Good job,
like,
Cosmos.
Okay, so Team T takes a lot of materials, but if you're Susu,
It's
you'd
my
much
dog.
rather have like wood or stone be your block instead of dirt. Because dirt gets kind of useless against Roy, and it removes the dirt from your inventory. It uses that up, and it also provides a threat for like 10 seconds of the TNT being on the field.
Right, yeah, that's a great point. You know, just sort of managing your resources while also providing a threat. The up tilt bear does not quite hit, but that minecart does not do it. Well,
Since he used the gold to craft it, he didn't have it to get a powered minecart there.
yeah, and it's so funny seeing the regular minecart after the empowered one. It really does look so slow.
That
Double-
sucks.
Damn.
Because it's not it doesn't cancel the move because he can do it in the air and on the ground.
Oh wow, what a pickup on the falling down block. Still gets a jab back air. Kola looking for something here.
Oh no, and you can't get anything fully off of
Yeah,
it.
good DI from Kola. He's doing a good job. Like I would have expected Steve with Diamond against Roy. That would have led to at least 50-60%. But Kola is able
One
to
day we're
escape.
gonna wake up and realize
it's just
Steve
you gotta
never
find
came
this
out and
kill
it was
before
all
the
a
damage
dream.
builds up too much, and Susu is
That would have been a
unbothered
long
right
ass
now.
dream, bro. I'm gonna wake up and be severely
You don't see
disappointed.
that move come out from Roy a lot, but just calls out the not great.
I think I was still
time to
fat
jump
when
from
Steve
Susu
came
and
out.
capitalizes to get the stock. Oh, we're going up. Oh gosh.
Gonna be able to.
I reject your illusions.
Assuming from that he didn't blow up at like 100%. That it was good enough.
It's good enough, exactly.
That doesn't grab as he pushes
That
away.
sucks. Oh no, Kola, not letting it freak him out too much, and Susu without a lot of resources right now, and
Boom!
the
There was
anvil on
one
your
resource.
head.
Hammer drop.
There is a resource. There was the
I'd rather live
the
with
one
Steve than
pull
wake up back in
spent at the
COVID.
perfect time. I'm liking Kola's DI on a lot of these
Fair.
combos from Steve. It's just Susu has an answer for everything right now.
Yeah. Trying to get a jab off and not gonna. Normally that move you can usually get at least 1 or 2 off before
Get it.
get punished for it. Not against Steve.
Damn.
Oh, unfortunate for Kola, but Susu, just
You look like a
overwhelming
Steve
him.
player.
And Kola is usually the one who tries to overwhelm his opponent, right? With this big rushdown style.
Tweek
but Susu
versus
was
J
doing such a
Mafia.
good job
Okay.
placing the
Tweek
hitboxes
versus Yoshi.
and spending time mining,
Tweek
but
will
also
win that
just
pretty
doing the
easily.
confirms
He's got
that
good
we know
practice
he can
against
hit.
Pharaoh.
That was, it was a rough game for Kola. And do you think we're gonna see the cloud here?
I think there's a non-zero. He's putting thought into it, so I feel like at this point, if you're thinking about it, you probably are going with it.
Yeah, for me, it's like I don't see why not. Like,
Welcome
it's
back,
a better
Bosser. What up,
matchup.
boy?
It's a character that you're strong with. I mean, obviously you want to go with your main characters for as long as you can, but no, we're
The
seeing
crowd.
Cloud.
A little bit of a
There you
reaction
go.
from
Switch it
the-
up. Give yourself a
Cloud
chance
pick.
here.
I see that Cloud get picked, and I think of Salt one, But I always think of that combo where he does like 6 up Bs into like the confirm. But let's see what he can get started here. So Susu thought he was away from Cloud after losing to Sparg0, but now we're going right back into
What does
it.
free NATO mean?
Let's see how
Oh
Kola
no,
can play
this.
I don't know.
I'm surprised we just didn't try to see an attempt to just get a like a
You're
nair
going to
fair there.
Japan,
That's
right?
that's
I
exactly
don't
what I was
know.
expecting,
Maybe,
but Susu
maybe
not
not.
able to pull it out, and
I never
already
actually
this is
know.
going better
We'll
for
see.
Kola, rather.
Yep. Only at 38%. You do have this limit. This could be big. I wonder if, like, people will just usually use the down B to react to like a tech situation. I wonder if down B actually even hits the PS2 platform height.
Yeah, that's a good question. I'm not even sure about that. Kola had limit, but does not use it. It's interesting to see the different, like, you can already
Mafia
see
feels about
that
MVS. Who
despite
cares?
Cloud
Shit's
being
closing.
an
It's over.
exceptional part of his arsenal, he's not
Garbage
as
game
good in this
management
matchup as Sparg0,
led to a garbage
just
game.
because Sparg0 is so good at putting out those hitboxes at all times. But even with the, I'd say the slightly less aggressive version of Cloud, he still does a great job and takes that first stock.
Yeah, but you also gotta wonder if maybe just Susu taking a little bit of a second to get used to the different styles. Sure. So the fact that it's not the same character that he's been fighting the last 2 games.
Yeah, that's a good point. Like for Kola, you want to try and capitalize on this early game as much as you can because Susu will adjust, as we've seen.
So you just hope you can make the better adjustment before you either lose the game or you get milled.
Exactly. And so far, Kola's adjustments have been good, but messes up. Doesn't quite get it. Dash attack, that was not great DI, but does manage to survive. Limit on deck. Oh,
that's a stock. Yeah, I do like the idea. Susu though is just in the corner. I don't think Steve does anything but either rolls away to get avoided up smash or holds that shield the whole time.
Yeah, it's tough. It's like you said, it was a nice idea, and maybe also trying to go for a shield poke after.
Nice, Kola. This is what I'm talking about.
But
imagine if you started with Cloud, you moron.
There. Susu looking not very healthy at all on this second stock, and there's the classic back air on minecart. I feel like that is like the quintessential interaction of this matchup.
Oh yeah, back air is back air is definitely a move in this game. Let's say that.
It is a move. It is one of the moves of all time for sure.
But it's so good at just shutting down Steve. It goes through cart most of the time, and it allows Cloud to put on consistent pressure that Susu, as we've seen, can deal with sometimes. Majority of the time.
Yeah, he should have definitely started with Cloud. It should have been obvious.
Yeah, and like that pressure is so critical. And the empowered minecart does not kill just yet, but the anvil will. Wow. Last stock.
73% does have the diamond.
Trouble's afoot.
Build up this damage at first. How are you gonna pressure the landing?
Don't get Steved.
Yeah. So Kola does not punish the landing just yet, and this grab could spell doom. Oh no! Oh no!
Messing up the nail there. That's could have straight up been it. But now you're given a better position right now.
Oh no!
Unfortunately, it is for not.
Susu does it. Takes it 3-0 over Kola. It's like you said, he was trying to find something. I feel like Kola got a little bit antsy at the end there, just trying to swing and get something, But unfortunately for him, despite the Cloud counter pick going a lot better, Susu is strong enough to take it and move on, beating his placement from last week and guaranteed 4th place here at Cap Flash 6.
Yeah, taking down another top 8 seed.
Yeah, and again, this is Susu, the one who...
But just killing, right off my ledge is kind of crazy.
Absolutely. Very, very brazen, double jump up there right there. But I like the confidence. I'm interested to see if we're going to see a character swap here.
I mean, I'm still waiting on the Rob. He told me he was going to play Rob, and I listened. I believed him. I had faith, and I'm curious. Rob,
all right, there it is.
All right.
Game time.
My camera's fine.
Play Rob. He looked like he felt confident in the Rob, so.
That boy loves to win. That boy likes to win.
I respect it, man. Red Rob coming out. The Red Rover. But again, this is a matchup that Tweek is very familiar with. I mean, you gotta be careful because Tweek has very good item play, so it's like you don't want to give him gyro either.
You do not want to give this man an item. No, he is actually messed up with his item play. It's very, very strong.
I mean, J Mafia is kind of like screwed either way. Like his 2 best characters, Tweek is insanely good against Yoshi and Rob.
It could be a double-edged sword at some point. So.
Absolutely, like he's just so good with getting strings. He doesn't have too much dip on his ship. He's not doing anything too crazy. Just taking very, very consistent, 70, 80% combo rounds.
LG now that's so
consistently
random.
killing off of them.
Oh, Sonic Fox.
Yeah, I think Tweek has done more work with gyro than J Mafia so far, but that was a good.
I saw that announcement. And I was like,
surprised that laser didn't connect. I couldn't believe that either. I thought he hit him.
Holy scale!
That was like a millimeter away.
Yeah,
and Tweek, I mean, running away like a bandit out of there. Game 1. I mean, game 2.
Absolutely, but J Mafia answering back with a beautiful zombie.
Tweek on the Rob? Nah, it's just
a student of the zombology.
It's just mixed up. I don't know. I guess they put their ports in.
Definitely very familiar with the Zomba.
Tweek is most definitely not Rob.
Okay, well I'm liking. I was liking that that frame trap right there. Unfortunately, Tweek making it back on the stage, you know, putting that advantage stage short. Dude, the Rob, he just takes so much damage, man. He's just so big.
And the thing is that, like, J Mafia hasn't even had a chance to snag his own gyro and utilize it. So we can just grab it and just tossing it out. He's not letting him get any items in hand, not giving him any chance of finding some opening here.
Which of these tournaments are more stacked?
One thing I think is interesting is Tweek is playing this matchup
it's
like
an A+ tier.
a lot
Nasi
closer
one is a
up
B+ tier.
than like you would think a lot of other people play. I feel like a lot of players, you know, they struggle to get in against Rob and they spend a lot of the game just across the screen from him. But Tweek has just been on top of J Mafia this entire game and just, you know, taking really, really good scrambles and getting a lot of these extensions off gyro.
Definitely. I mean, right now, again, Tweek still in the driver's seat. We might see the Meat Brawler potentially come out.
He go through all three of them.
But I think the Rob is not doing too bad. I mean, Tweek's already basically at kill percent. Just have to find some. Whoa, that's probably not what he was looking for.
Yeah.
Unless he's trying to call out like a roll.
I think the biggest issue that I'm watching him have right now is these offensive reversals that he's doing. You know, after he takes like a hit and he's like sent off stage or sent far away, he's like playing a bit more.
Light versus Gluto's coming up
off
next.
Of, like the close scrambles
Over
where
here.
he's just, you know, trying to like get back to on stage and fight his way back on. Where, you know, Tweek is just, you know, punishing him.
I predict a banger.
Oh my gosh! I mean, everything's shutting down every.
Yeah, this is over.
When he's not 2021, the same. One of the actively best players. There's going to be really a time where he doesn't match a seed, or
all right, Light.
isn't in top 8 or at least 9th.
Let's do it, my boy. Let's freaking hand Gluto a loss. You've been so close so many times. Ugh.
Cannot emulate it.
Hey, there's only one Light for a reason, and it's so cool here. So Glutonny,
Boys down
the
0-2 to Choco.
goat of Europe.
The hell is
Light,
Choco?
I feel like the U.S.
Oh, is that
has a
that
few
Lucas
people
player?
Interchanging as the best in the U.S. Mainly Light and Tweek for the most part. This year, I could even be argued Syrup, you know. But you've kind of got the
Choco
goats of a
Taco's.
couple countries here.
He's good. He plays all the time. Boy doesn't really play.
The level of gameplay that you get really does that justice. I feel like, you know, you're
Not
talking about
impressed.
Gluto's consistency, and I feel like especially in the matchups that Wario does not just get destroyed in, like Sonic and Steve, it becomes especially hard to deal with what Glutonny can do.
So I think we're starting Town, by the way. You can hear the Immortal Costume music. Town is a starter. Smashbros isn't. Although at the same time we've learned the rules. Some people clearly do not care what's a counter pick and what's a starter.
Big top player, man.
Big top player. And yeah, Down in City. This is
Lock in,
This is
Light.
for
Let's
fifth place.
do it!
Crazy. And I mean, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Gluto just got 5th last weekend at Gamescom, and so could follow it up with 5th at another major, which for most players, they would be ecstatic over, but for Gluto, I'd say it's a little under what he goes for, you know?
Yeah, I think Gluto is well aware that he can win this tournament.
Okay, look.
Like, it's going to be hard. You're going to have to go through. You're going to make.
No! Oh my God, Light! Light!
Oh no!
Light! Oh, thank God.
You only did 8% off of all that.
The scariest
Jesus.
8% you've ever seen, but Light does finally make it back, but Gluto's keeping the advantage.
Composure, Light,
And,
composure.
Light, unable to find a kill thus far, could
Composure.
spell doom for him if Gluto can turn this around, because obviously Wario pretty heavy.
And I feel with the amount of the floatiness of Gluto, it allows him to avoid a lot of these traps that Light likes to
Light's
set up,
got to
like a lot
start
of
getting
frame
these
traps,
huge leads at the beginning and
which
not
we've
closing
seen.
out the stock.
It's
There
like
we
some
go,
of the
nice.
up smash that likes to trap. It's hard to tell which side he's going to end up on, and how are you going to actually punish the frame trap if you can't track him?
Yeah, no, that's a great point. And like with Light trying to go for the bigger swing sometimes to get the kill, like if you guess wrong, it could be terrible. But
Nice.
he does end up taking that first stock, building up some damage here. But
What, he
Gluto's
got up
just
air
sneaking
there?
in
That's
up air
crazy.
after up air. One of them is going to kill soon.
Oh, that's tough. Yeah.
Nice.
Fox,
Wario down.
Wario down tilt's so good at just poking, being able to set up the potential,
Come on,
jumps,
Gluto. I need your
jump
hands to
forward,
start
dash
cramping up
attack.
or something.
So
What
they
are
were
you doing?
like F tilts, just calling out. Mostly the opposite of calling out what you're
The
going to
pain.
do afterwards.
I cannot
On
continue.
field, no punish on it.
Okay, yeah, even with the tech,
that
the
OD?
late dash attack confirms beautifully into up smash.
Is it pain?
6% on Glutonny right now. And if you're looking at the timer, we've got about 12-ish
I'm
seconds
kidding.
left, and we're gonna have a waft, and there it is.
No!
Wait for the full
No!
waft.
I'm not kidding! I'm not kidding!
Had to wait fucking the rage. Why not let it rip at that point?
Oh my goodness.
And the dash attack into air dodge read.
That didn't kill?
Yet. That's not
Wario's fat ass, bro. Get out of here.
I don't know if he should have died there.
That was definitely a karma stock. I ain't gonna cap. I ain't
Maybe
gonna
he was
cap.
DIing for something different.
Yeah,
I don't know.
or potentially just expecting on the other side, mixing himself up as well. But look at his damage you're going to get from just these combos. No matter your weight, no matter your size, you're going to eat the Wario tax.
Yeah, and the Glutonny specific tax is so brutal. Like, Wario generally has those bread and butters, and Glutonny is obviously better than any of them at taking like the 1 or 2 interactions where...
Oh no!
Oh no!
You had to get up attack and just spray light and then just find a way to get an F smash.
Yeah, that is exactly what I was scared of, and so, you know, it's favored to Glutonny here, but Light can easily turn
I'm in
this
Tokyo,
around, and that's gonna
Japan.
be a
You
good
have no
start. Gets
idea
in there.
where
Once
Smash
I get the
Bros. be at.
Okay.
You should DM contact watch.
Grab back from the platform. Probably would have killed. Up smash out of shield will not. This is
Or
close
check
for
check Start GG and just search for tournaments in
Next
Japan.
one should.
Yeah.
It happens pretty frequently.
Oh, that was not a good side B at all.
Oh no!
And landing on the stage, being forced in the shield.
Damn,
It's a
bro,
one
where
with
was
the
the
up air.
freaking?
You know, makes it
Where was
small
the
enough that he can get
freaking
the back air and
parry?
we'll poke off that.
Yeah, and Light is one of the best in the world at parrying, but that's not going to help
Also,
you
if
there.
you in
And
Tokyo,
watch
hey, how
the
about
player
you?
can- as soon as
Never mind.
the up air
I didn't
hit,
have a
I
good
feel like
segue.
Light closed his eyes for a second. He's like, I know,
I
I
reached
shouldn't
down,
have done
there's
it.
nothing there.
So game one, a close game one, is going to go to Glutonny. But it was very close. Light was playing well. It's got the makings of a very entertaining set.
And we were seeing like the actual effects of having a different stage. The Town and City high blast zone made it so that up smash didn't kill Wario at a percent where it probably could have on the other stages.
Yeah, any lower ceiling, Wario heavy, but Fox up smash strong. It probably could have killed, especially with the rage. But not going to do it, and Glutonny is going to start off this game with a big confirmed. Light once again side being into Gluto. I understand trying to get back on stage, but Gluto is so,
You in Tokyo? I don't know nothing about
omnipresent
that,
and
bro.
ready to punish, as we saw last game.
All I know is stuff I see in pictures.
So another strong start,
That's
but
it.
now Light's turn and getting so
Dash
many
shit.
up tilts, looking like
There you go,
Smash
Light.
Bros.
There we go.
And evens things up with that little bit of advantage.
Ooh!
Yeah, do you still have to jump from the... It doesn't matter. You're able to land there. And now how are you going to set
Cosmo's
this,
still in.
like,
Cosmo's is at the other tournament.
Oh,
There's two
nice
tournaments
get-up
going on,
attack,
remember.
Sneaking it in,
But he
avoiding
is still
bike
in the
and
other
avoiding
tournament.
whatever dastardly follow-up Gluto had planned.
Back air is going to destroy the bike, but also put him in a little bit more end lag. That's just going to allow Gluto to get that stage position once again.
And yeah, good
Wario's
stuff to Light
such an
actually going to the
annoying
ledge
ass
that time.
character.
As Gluto was prepared to
Yo! My boy Brennan with the 5 bomb. Get some W's in that chat real quick. There's a W's in that chat real quick for my boy Brennan. Showing some love right there, all the way from Tokyo.
Chance he honestly just gets hit by one hit of it, and he gets hit
My
by the other.
boy. Appreciate you, dog.
Yeah,
You're a real one right there. You're a real one. He said, you know what? I'm in Tokyo. I got you, Big Phil. I know you can't be here enjoying this delicious food, but I got you.
My niggas.
W man indeed. And the 4 months to boot. What a real one right there. Chat! 3 subs to the big 5-0 on the day for Twitch. Would love to hit a big 50 bomb. You rule! Oh, like that roll was awful. But luckily you didn't die, so it's okay, I guess.
The down tilt dash tag,
You live?
yeah, not just yet. Next one probably will do it.
Jumping
With
forward,
yen.
good jab attack to get out.
The American dollar is strong
I've
in
seen
Japan
Gluto
right
go
now,
for
so
those tools a few times today. Like, I think he's intentionally doing it to try and drop people down and get a follow-up off of it. Wow, just jabs into up air. Nice stuff
I
from
think
Gluto.
I've seen up air. Gluto kill people with up air as much as I have today.
Yeah.
He's
Nice!
using that move to catch
let's
people.
go, let's go. Let's string together some damage. Let's string together some damage.
But, you know, at those higher percents, it's also a great kill tool, especially against a light character like Fox.
We're tired of you, Gluto.
Gluto just trying to get...
We're tired of you stealing wins from us.
Combo started,
We've had enough of it.
But Light's the one who finds the opening.
We've had enough of it.
Amazing parry, Light, one of the best in the game.
Dang
parries that we're
cheese
talking about.
bandit.
Going for those fair drag downs as he's done so many times today.
Again, I like Gluto as a
And
player.
how does Gluto
And
get
I like
back
Gluto
on
as a
now
player
without
too.
Light?
But he gotta go. He gotta
Like,
go.
are you going to be able to land? You are, but the grabs from Light have been
Yes,
so
this is
good.
great.
Oh, and the up air. This is clinical work from Light as he takes
Nice,
advantage
good
of the
stuff.
sort
Don't
of
force
FP work
anything.
from
Don't force
City right now.
anything.
But we also
Don't force anything. Let the KO come to you.
Gluto, what are we doing?
Nigga, where are you going?
That back there is gonna kill.
If you want to go that way, we can help you. If you want to go that way, we can help you. Happy to help you. Happy to send you on your way, sir. No problem. No problem.
I understand to go for the mix-up, but like, you know.
I think also he knew he could jump over the ledge. I think he wanted to avoid the ledge situation.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
He also, it looks like he got
What's
like
Buddy doing?
Looks like he got
Yo, YouTube. We have 487 likes, 13 more, and I hit 500. Who got me? 13 more, we hit 500 right there. If you're watching on Twitch, you can help me out with some subs, man. 3 more, we hit 50. Big day looming, chat. Big day looming. Please, your boy's been live for 6.5 hours. Just saying, you know what I'm saying? You can help me out a little bit, a little something, you know what I'm saying? Check them primes if you got them available. Gift us some subs, resubs, regular subs, any subs. 5 more likes on YouTube, and we hit 500. You know what I'm saying?
Smaller ceilings.
We got a lot of good things going. There it is, 501. Love you guys. Thank you, YouTube. And make sure every single one of you are liking the stream, or also following the stream, or subbing to the stream, I should say, on YouTube. Hilarious video coming out tomorrow with me, Cosmos, and Light. You're going to want to make sure you check that one out.
You can actually use these platforms to your advantage to hide under or force Light into
more non-podcast content
how you have the
way, and we're
mix
starting
up
with that
where you're landing with.
Also, Kaz, thanks for 3 months. 48. We need 2 more on Twitch. Let's go. Light needs 2 more in this set to advance. I'm feeling good about it. I'm feeling really good about it.
A couple nice strings. I think that's what the 3rd bite that he's
I'm feeling super good.
Second or third?
Second or third, yeah.
Tell him Lone.
I mean, every time you do it, you do get a little bit of charge, and you also get that healing, which, you know, oh, this
there
is.
There it is again.
You make it back. Oh, you both make it back.
We're both fine. Yeah, we're chilling.
Yeah, I actually.
What a jerk.
You can't DI that. So Light, finding a way to, you know, to get, didn't want to mash up too early, to where like he got hit into the wall.
Right, that would put him in a worse situation.
He also just couldn't hold it too late, because otherwise, you know, you're
deep breaths, Light. Deep breaths. You're good. Nice.
Because Gluto makes that back every day of the week.
Tricked you. Thought we was landing on you. Scissors a psych.
Making that not
yeah,
too terrible of a
bastard.
situation. He did still take a lot of damage. Nice.
Hit dash attack.
Yeah. All right, going for Shine. Oh, wow. I thought the down air was going to clip him and give him that weird like multi-hit spike, but Light makes it back, gets the backer, and
let me get some more damage. Let me get some more damage. There we go. There we go.
I don't know if it fully hit. Like if it was actually even in front of him, I think there's a chance that Gluto just Warrior's so big.
All right, you know exactly what to do here, bro. You know exactly what to do here.
Like to get a jab off of.
Yeah, and you know the rapid jabs at early percent. It's nice, easy damage. A well-timed roll to avoid the
I would have liked to see some damage there. I don't like that.
Gluto looking for Light to jump there. Light doesn't give it to him and stays alive a little bit longer. Builds up some more extra credit.
Nice.
Light is the teacher's favorite.
Nice. Okay. I like that. False sense of security because the laser. He's like, all right, what's he gonna do out of laser? He didn't expect that one. He didn't expect that one. That was good. That was clean.
The ledge and that down air is gonna.
Let's get a grab.
Oh god.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, I mean he's got full waft right now. This could be dastardly for Gluto.
That should. I guess maybe also just doesn't die.
Oh, he's not gonna die. Nice.
Unfortunate for Gluto there, but you did get the damage in. Sucks that you didn't get the kill because that was Exploding Fox there every day of the week. If it went to the other side, but you still need to find a way to.
You're fine, Light. You're fine. Take your time.
Yeah, as Light has been so overwhelming in the past couple games. And yeah, catches Glutonny.
Got that little window between their hits where you can do that. Beautiful timing. Beautiful timing. You don't even need parry for that. Good shit.
On the ledge,
oh no!
Call out on the jump with the F tilt. Doesn't kill yet.
Oh nice! Oh nice! I couldn't react. Z hands. Z hands. Z hands.
Get punished by Light.
Take that, you Jim.
Okay, yeah, I guess
take that.
Like soft fair into dash attack, another confirmed for Wario, and nice.
Void's going 5 against Choco.
Nice. So good at getting that, and we are on last stock. Obviously, the waft has been pulled.
Nice, let's go.
Gluto is just as dangerous with half waft as
oh no! How are you getting out of this?
The blender, the Fox blender.
Yeah, a few safe times there. Trying to get a dash attack there. Great grab. No, there really isn't much that you can actually punish Light with. I mean, you can punish Gluto with. Going for these grabs is.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh,
no.
Set up these situations.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, gonna be actually able too much rage.
Oh my gosh, Gluto was getting the combo starters, but couldn't
confirm it
into kill. Yep. And Light gets the back
yes!
and the top fires himself up going into this
One more!
We were just
one more, bro. You're playing so good.
Your landing options with how floaty Wario is. we were seeing it. Like, there wasn't. He spent most of, I would say, most of the time that after Light died, of that stock.
What is this
keeping,
copy
Gluto
pasta?
in the air. And there wasn't many chances for him to escape. And by the time he got to the ground, what, 110, 100, like 120?
Yeah, the damage had been done. Really, really excellent gameplay from Light as Gluto is now on his tournament life. As we go back to small battlefield here.
What's the open wide redeem? Get there and find out, man. One person got there. He was never seen again.
The way Light's been playing,
Changed his
had
life.
money to put on it, I'd put it on him, but you can never count out Glutonny.
He can't. Oh, he can. Great.
Nice.
Jump from Light there.
Grab. Yep.
Normally,
Good stuff. Good stuff. Good recognition. Good recognition.
If it gets interrupted,
You got to window scrambles. You got to window scrambles against Gluto, man. What?
Again?
Yeah, send him to the other side. Wait.
He went a little lower. He still makes it back, but that was lower than last time, I think.
Yeah, his jump, so it's fine.
Short though, yep.
Yeah, Light's starting to really get a lot of these grabs on the lane, catching Gluto in shield. You know.
Yep,
Light,
there it is, and the air dodge.
Oh, Lights.
Unfortunate death for Light, but as you were
That's
saying,
okay. It happens. Don't worry about it.
Like
Shake it off.
Going down there.
Shake it off.
Exploded off that. No real punish. Actually getting the mix up too on the ending on the other side.
Okay, yeah, Light just sort of hopping in place, trying to find an opening. Misses the F smash. Was close to hitting, but Gluto gets a grab out of it. And Glutonny, I feel like today more than most days is using that up B a lot.
Yeah, you're able to. It's not super fast, but it's not slow whatsoever. As we're seeing, it's able to punish a decent amount of Fox moves, and it's doing damage. It's doing a decent amount of damage.
We were always meant to go to Game 5.
Realistically,
Huh?
there's no reason where there's no.
There was never a chance we weren't going to Game 5.
But it does add up. It's also just nice to not have pressure on you.
Yeah, the damage mixed with the positional advantage it can get, like we saw
Nice.
with Gluto against the Steves. It's super valuable, but that down smash is going to clean up Glutonny's first stock for Light.
Yeah, Kola, it's actually kind of
right
hilarious.
now, but Fox can always do it.
Yup, the side B. Yeah, it's going to save his jump.
Very patient. Yeah, patience from Gluto is so good right now, and you have no reason to do a big swing. Like, just short hopping in plays, waiting for Light to mess up here.
There's no real comeback mechanic on Fox. He's just really good at. He's just a really good character. So you don't have to those situations when you're at the lead. You're the one who has walk.
Void clutches and wins. Let's
What's
go,
What's
Void.
gonna do about it, right?
Exactly.
That's so funny.
Unfortunate for Light, where that up air.
Everybody losing the part, like, not even, Void's not even a part-time Smash player, bro. He's literally just a casual player now. He doesn't even take this shit seriously. And he's sitting there beating people who play this game like 5 hours a day.
So here's what Light's gonna do about it.
That's tough, my boy. That's tough.
We're gonna laser. Oh no! And the forward air grab. Nice jump out. The rage from Gluto maybe messing up to confirm a little bit.
No,
got him.
Stop.
Yo!
He's been looking for those jab resets on the putting.
I got it ready. I got it ready.
The big damage.
I got it ready.
Starting to mount as.
Let's
Gluto
go, Light.
Not found a solid opening in a while.
Wait.
This could be it though.
No, he didn't go for the down either. Don't even need a read.
Don't even need it. Just go for the classic up tilt, up air waft. Gluto rarely misses those unless he's playing against Syrup.
Yeah.
Thoughts on Neo R3?
Nice
I don't know what
Gluto,
that
and
is,
we're going into a
Andre.
game
I have
five.
no
feel
idea
like
what you're talking
Glutonny
about.
just sort of finds himself in game fives a lot.
Yeah. It seems whenever like hope is like feels like it's lost for Gluto.
There's an LG bracket. Type exclamation point bracket.
Kind of just remind us when he's playing Wario that you don't ever actually have a third stock against this character.
Yep. You got to play the two-stock game. You really do. And Light, I will say, Gluto was in control for a lot of that game. Light almost took it out from under him, but great stuff to Gluto to force the game 5. I'm hearing Animal Crossing music.
We're all going back to town.
Yep. So they each won a game here, so this could really go either way. We'll just have to see. So it is important to note that Light did die really early in that 4th game. And he still was able to bring it back, and obviously comebacks are always
Game
on the
5
table
with
for
Gluto
Wario,
yet
but
again.
I do think if Light sticks to his game plan and avoids situations like that, he should be able to take this game 5. But obviously,
Somehow
Gluto
we
is
always
going
get
to be a
here.
threat. And I'd say Gluto is one of the clutchest players in the game.
I feel like I see him win game 5s more than I ever see him lose something.
Yeah, I'd love to find the stats on what his game 5 percentage is. Obviously, Kola is the GOAT of game 5s, but Gluto is up there for sure.
Yeah. And this is where it starts becoming hard for both players. It can be a struggle to land, especially with all this open space.
Oh, I like the up tilt. Went for another back air, but calls out the jump. And Light was able to get a little more damage, just trying to run down with the nair, catches Gluto shielding a little bit too long. And another air dodge to the corner from Gluto to just get himself out of the situation.
Oh, damn it!
Gluto this time ready for it, gonna get the spot dodge down tilt.
Lugia King Yana.
Yeah, amazing
Proud
stuff
of
from Gluto to get the pickup and has an early stock lead for
Freaking
the
so
first
sick
time
and
since
tired of Light losing to
past couple
Gluto,
games,
bro.
I'd
Get
say.
out
I
of
mean,
here
besides
already.
the last one when he was up by so much, but this is like
that's true, yeah.
Just go away.
Like a nice position to
Yes!
be
Good shit.
until you died.
I will say, like, for the most part, neither of them have. I guess last game again, I need to recognize Gluto was able to build up a good bit of extra credit, but I'd say more often than not, they're doing a good job of exchanging stocks quickly.
Getting off the sled situation. Like that, I guess.
Yeah.
This is a jump air dodge.
Jump air dodge in, and Light was not quite in position to react to the situation, despite Light's great reaction time. What a wait. Although, honestly, I maybe would have just gone for the guaranteed damage there.
Ooh, nice.
But can you make any situation where
No!
he's off stage right now? You could get the most off this. You can't get the F tilt. But he's still active, and that's going to take it.
So corny, dude. You're so corny.
Had time to drift, double jump, and get the waft out, and getting the kill. Light on his tournament life here. As Gluto wants to book a date with Susu in loser semis, but what can Light have to say about that? You can never count this man out. Who will win?
Come on, Light.
Europe? We're going to find out shortly as Light lands a big
Oh,
back air.
The air dodge. Sending on stage. If you're Light, you're kind of honestly probably counting your lucky stars there, right?
Yeah, for sure. Ooh,
Yes.
Smash against the back air anyway.
Doable. Deep breath. He doesn't have access to waft.
How does Gluto use
Don't let him camp it. Don't let him camp it. He's a waft merchant. Don't let him camp it. Come on, Paris. Come on, Paris.
I have a fear that Light could find himself on one of them with Gluto ready to roll. Goes for the
No. Yes! Yes! Yes!
Okay, we're back.
Damn it.
We're fine. Has the bike.
But look at this damage on
Damn it.
going back up. He's still keeping it close. That's. I feel like a lot of players, even like being in that situation, kind of will scare them.
Yeah,
Gluto's
for
been,
sure.
Gluto's been around since Brawl. That's not new to him. But it's definitely an uncomfortable position. You were
No, Light,
fine.
no!
Nothing yet. That was not a great F smash from Light, but it doesn't get punished too hard.
Yeah, the waft there, not gonna take it. That does also the nice-ish. I say this in quotes. Nice thing for Light is that you don't have to worry about this waft.
Yeah, now you can just play the game without having to control.
Game! Let's fucking go, my boy! Let's fucking go, my boy! Yes! 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 Let's go!
It just means more.
Let's go!
Fucking AG, shout out to AG. Great stuff from Light. Amazing showing. I gotta give a round of applause to Gluto, but let's check out this last kill one more time.
Yeah, you can see the down tilt attempt there. This is a very scared situation. The Nair's also a little bit slow,
Let's
so it's actually
go!
set you up for a better position
I got my joy back, chat. I got my joy back.
Yeah, he just sneaked
Boom!
in.
There may have been a frame or two you could have air dodge there.
Yeah, and
but
Gluto did drift out pretty
Let's
well.
go.
Scoops. It's a big hitting.
Let's go.
And it's going to
Oh, now Susu. Oh, Light's warmed up for real now, bro. Shiny Mark. Tarek, check. Shiny Mark, check. Gluto, check. Susu, Suhu, nigga. Suhu.
Yeah. It's very unfortunate the way they go out. You talk about how he's like the master of Game 5s, and he proceeded to lose both his Game 5 sets.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Let's
I
go.
him a little bit there. But what a first half of top 8. Those were some amazing sets, and we are down to 4.
I just texted him, fuck the French, let's go.
You guys are in for a treat. But that is going to do it for me and Nick District. I am Prince Ali. Follow me on Twitter at the PrinceAli4125.
Awesome.
With just that app right there. I do tweet stuff from time to time, mostly football, honestly, these days.
Nothing wrong with that. Big football guy myself.
I think the last time they played Cosmos won.
Ooh.
I remember. I think it was at.
The thing is, Aegis is pretty good into Sonic.
Yes, I think what's
so.
it was
And they're about to go on break, so we can watch Cosmos play.
I think it was Smash Factor. I think the last time they played was at Smash Factor last year or 2 years ago. And
Fun
with
fact,
Shinymark
all
won,
Game
but I
5
think
that he's
Cosmos
played, he
did
has
take a
won.
set off of Sonic, so he lost in a run back.
Exactly.
I may be misremembering.
All right, Cosmos, let's do it.
Because I just remember like Cosmos being off stage and was about to die, and he had the most insanely psychotic down air with power. Like he was just like all the way up in the sky in Battlefield, and Sonic was like up being to kill him, and then he just down aired him.
I fear this is where Cosmos falls. I feel like you need To stop
Smash
being
Factor
a hater.
11, yeah.
Yeah, Cosmos won that,
Factor
correct?
11.
Negative Cosmos? Sonic's
No, Sonic's won.
Sonic's won?
Yeah, I was like looking at
Co-
Sonic.
he's
So
thinking of
Sonic
Sparg0. Cosmos beat Sparg0
at
last
Smash
time they
Factor
played.
11.
He went game 5 last hit
What
with
is he like
Sonic.
the head-to-head? Let me pull this up real quick.
Because
man. We gotta do some
dude, I
research
swear,
here.
Real
dude, I know I'm not being
Sonic
gaslit because
Real.
I remember that downer. It was so crazy.
Gas clowns, bro.
You might have won like the run back. Let me see if I can pull up the head-to-heads. I'm trying to see. Placement wins. I'm trying to remember like.
All right, let me again. Twitch, I need 2 more
go
subs to
ahead.
hit 50, man. Come on, man. I'm at 48. I don't like that, bro. Let me just get that mean 50 real quick. Twitch Prime, $5.99, gifted to get us lifted. I don't care, bro. I'll take it anyway. Pause. I keep telling you that. You ain't gonna get me.
I don't
Tweek got a free pass to top 8 with MVD DQ. Why the MVD
Oh, yeah, there
DQ?
you go, Cosmos.
But it's gonna pull up.
Monday, guys.
Don Boy,
3-0 in
thank you.
Sonic's
Appreciate
favor.
that. By the way, he
Am I
would have beat
tripping?
MVD anyway.
Disregard. It was close, so it was game 5 in Smash Factor 11 last time they played.
Wait, okay, I'm.
Hey,
so
and my
Cosmos-
boy Brennan
Cosmos
said, you
did
know
do
what,
that
Phil?
down. He
Let's just
did it
put you
with
over the top a little bit. Here's
Like
2
game
more for
5,
you
you're
on
like
top.
popping off.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Okay, yeah,
we did it again. 50 bomb on the bed. Love it.
What is wrong? I could've sworn
Love it,
you
love
won
it,
that
love
at
it.
Smash Factor.
But this is a top 8 qualifier
Maybe you're
right
right,
now going
Capri.
on
Maybe
between
you're right.
Cosmos and Sonix. I mean, this is going to be a competitive set. We saw a game
But
5 like you
Tweek
said
would
on
have beat
Smash
MVD
Factor
either way.
11.
I would have liked to see
I'm
it, though,
excited
because
to
I
see
do
what's
like
gonna
Snake.
happen here. I mean, there's infinite possibilities. Sonix is
Boy
probably
just
the
has to beat
favorite to
Cody.
win,
Boyd will beat
but
Cody.
Cosmos has been playing phenomenally.
But
this
why did
far
MVD
with them
DQ?
so
Did
far.
anybody know?
And I think
Did they say why?
It's a pretty good matchup.
I just checked
for,
his Twitter. He didn't say
Monday,
anything.
guys.
Yo!
Sonic too, so.
Evan!
I love this song, bro.
Yeah, it's very
I
good.
Thanks for the
love
prime, dude.
Fire Emblem.
See, that's what happens when people
Which one's
check
your
their
favorite,
primes.
though?
They find out, oh my God, we have a prime available. Let's give it to Big Phil. And Big Phil, thanks.
Yapping
Thank you
about
so
it,
much.
man. We'll
Okay.
save that for later.
See, this is one of those.
That's
fabled
Aegis
even
Europe. Have one
matchups
job.
that
Do your
Sonic
best,
has
or you're losing that mod.
supposedly.
Get on it.
I'm not too sure, but we'll have to see. You know,
I'm
Mithra,
convinced it's even.
Yeah.
Maybe slight
yeah,
Aegis.
obviously Sonic the fastest character in the game, but Mithra
You can do a
definitely
bet
has
for this
the
tournament
speed
because we
to
all know
contest,
Sparg0's
you
gonna
know, Sonic as well
beat
as
Syrup
like,
in the other
probably
one,
like
so
the best burst
there's not
option
even
in
any
the
point of
entire game
caring
with,
about that.
Mithra dash attack.
There's not even any
Good
point of
story.
caring
It's
about
good
that. You
everything.
can just do
I mean,
winners.
it's just
You
very
can just do a bet
solid
here.
all-around
I
character.
know you're thinking just Cav Clash, but it's okay to do a bet for this one.
Wonder if Cosmos has been taking some notes from like Sparg0 and a couple of other players that played Aegis.
Yeah, you're
for a
fine.
while.
Actually, I could just start. Like, you could just
Yeah,
ask
Sparg0
like
does go
you
Aegis
could just like
against
type
Sonic when they do play.
bets question mark and I can answer.
Yeah.
you.
Monday, guys.
We can do it like that too. Brandon, thanks again, man. Super appreciate that. And then coming out of nowhere with another
Yeah.
Prime
No, the
Gaming,
information
it's
gathering
pseudo
with these two
intellectual.
characters is extremely important.
Clearly an intellectual because he found his
Because,
Prime
like, Prime
Gaming
Mithra, like,
and he said, you know what?
Prime Mithra can kind of
Another
run
one.
at you and just do things,
My
but
man.
Mithra is way more
Go.
potent when she has.
Appreciate
like, when
that
she- when
Twitch
she's on,
lighting
like,
it
the
up.
back foot of, like, whip
Peter
punishing
Palmer
and,
on
like,
YouTube
dash
says
back.
no Leo. No,
And
Leo
it's, like,
unfortunately
finding
got
those
sick and he
reads
did not
whip
travel.
punishes And catching
So,
people like undershooting and overshooting.
GOAT is not at this
She's way,
tournament, I'm
she's
afraid.
way better in these
Unfortunate.
situations than she is at just running
But
at people like Roy is.
health and
Sonic is
priority
on-
over
Sonic
playing
is also
Smash.
the same
This
way.
makes sense.
Yeah, definitely. I mean,
Dan
right
Kyle
now,
literally saw him
again,
sitting in the background a minute ago.
Sonix has a small lead, not too huge just yet, but he is keeping Cosmos off stage, trying to get an edge guard here.
W recovery. I love that switch. I know he's
The
going to make
Golden
this
Kappa.
Yeah, he'll be
Ooh.
fine. Oh, gets a smack in a little
Golden
bit of-
Kappa hype train.
Wow,
Ooh.
that was just a lot of interactions
Synchronizing.
happening. Just like,
Man, you know your character crazy when Mithra can force out a move and
You
you don't
needed your
get
kidney
punished.
to go to the tournament.
mean,
Hey, he can
there's so
DM
many
me
moves that,
anytime.
like,
I'll rip
punish
that
the
out right
entire
there and
cast,
smack it
except
on the
Mithra
desk.
Because of foresight. It's so crazy to me sometimes. But
Don't
you
ever
know,
doubt
it's
me.
part of what makes a character good.
Don't do that.
And that dash attack just barely missed
About
right
to
there.
bounce-
But I
about to
really
bounce your
liked
ass
it.
up outta
I
here,
really liked
PK.
it.
Keep
Yeah,
talking.
that one right there
Keep
was
talking.
really good.
Ooh, almost snapping there with the down air. Again, he's just trying to time the down air again.
Nice, Cos Money. Let's go.
First strike in here, first blood. And all of a
Let's
sudden,
go.
Sonic
Y'all don't know about the
defeatable.
training ritual and regiment
Certainly
Cosmos
some
was
chinks
on
in
when
the
he was in
armor being shown
Qatar.
right now. I think one of the most important things in this matchup is like you need to not be afraid to just like to do these dash attacks and to burst into them. Like you
Light
can't be
beat
right
Susu
every
and
time.
Syrup 3-0.
But if you just allow
Well, I don't think they're going to be
just
3-0s,
spin
but I
charge
do think he
in the
can beat
corner
them
the
both.
entire time,
It's just
you're
going to be
literally
annoying as hell.
never never going to hit him. Like, he's just going to spin dash through you and go to the other side of the stage. Like, you need to respond and punish him some way. Like, or else just nothing's going to happen. So good on Cosmos for just being, you know, very willing and like to just take these risks.
Yeah, Cosmos is not letting Sonic spin dash for free. He's punishing him every time. He's doing a great job supplying all the pressure, not letting Sonic feel comfortable or breathe right now. I think that's what's basically working out for Cosmos, but Sonic's finally getting an answer.
Ooh, an amazing, very, very clutch double jump side B.
I was
Had
just a
that
Mickey
side B not
Mouse
hit, he
on
would've
this
been dead
B
as
plus
hell,
tier,
but-
bro. What is your definition of a
I mean,
Mickey
you
Mouse?
carried the spring and everything, and all of a sudden that's it.
Yeah, that down air gonna cost him. You know, Pyra in mid range against Sonic is a lot worse because like even though her moves are bigger, they just last for so long, and it just like gives Sonic. It just makes her really, really susceptible to getting spin dash and just punished like he just did to lose the last stock. That's why it feels like, you know, Mythra is selectively better in this entire matchup except for like at the ledge.
I think by the ledge, sometimes you can stuff up Sonic approaches with like side B and things like that, but I would say, yeah, overall Mythra is definitely the big difference maker in this matchup, so.
Absolutely. And off stage, because Pyra's recovery is slightly better than
Don't let him schmix you.
Mythra's.
There you
It's
go.
definitely a lot easier to use because
What happened to the
Snap's a lot
YouTube
easier.
stream? Nothing, bro. I've been streaming on YouTube this whole time for 6 hours. How are you not seeing it?
And all of a sudden, I mean, off stage, this is dangerous.
Recovery badge.
Oh, the reverse on the neutral beat. That was beautiful stuff by Cosmos, but not enough to kill. Unfortunately, Sonic's barely
When's the Facebook
making it
live
back.
stream?
I
When I remember my
how that
Facebook
grabbed,
login,
but
I
I'm
got
not
you.
mad at it.
I mean, hey, we'll take it.
I mean, it's probably not your YouTube, bro. It's YouTube in general.
Cosmos needs
Just
to find something,
some
some type
crap
of back air, something. He pushed him
Ooh,
into
he
the
pushed him
side.
into it.
He like
I like-
blocked him
Woo!
in.
Pirate with the 4-bomb! And just like that, hype train, hype train, hype train. Choo choo, coming down the tracks, coming down the tracks. Choo 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 choo.
Man, Cosmos is putting up quite the fight.
Thank you, my
man.
friend.
This is crazy.
Absolutely. Cosmos.
Crazy day, chat. Crazy day. Crazy day.
And this matchup also being, you know, something
That
I
EE
enjoy watching
subathon
a lot.
hits,
I
bro.
love seeing
Make
those
sure y'all
matchups,
here for it.
Sonic versus Sparg0.
Make sure
as
you're
well.
Oh,
I'm
National
not sure about
treasure.
that Nair.
You know, I
Just
don't
looking
disagree
for
with
anything.
that. Oh, wow, that back there.
Sonic's calling out the uppie there, man.
Good
That was
catch on
funny.
the,
I think Cosmos is looking for anything on ledge.
Nice job. Oh, this is going on? I mean, I'll be honest. Do we even really...
My niggas.
Axel! What's up, dude? 4 months as well. Thank you. Do we even care about this? We know the result, man. Let me watch Cosmos.
Well,
Show Cosmos some
you,
love. People got
It's
bets on
definitely
this
not
too.
gonna leave Smashville open.
I don't care about
yeah.
that. Spargo's gonna win it 3-0. It doesn't matter.
I wish I could see what
It's
it was
just,
banning.
it's just not. It's not. There's no
into
incentive
their
to win that.
yeah.
This one we could
Yeah,
potentially see Cosmos pull off a crazy upset, which would be hype.
What's
Talk
the
about the
song?
music?
Hold on.
Yeah, I don't think I don't even know what song this is. I'm trying to think.
Yo.
I have
Does
no
anyone
idea what
production know what song this
MVP
is? This is
I was
bumping.
never given the
Yeah, right?
information.
I was like, I'm here listening to them. Like, I don't think I've ever
Don't have
heard
the
this in this
intel.
game.
Oh, it's gonna show up at the start of the game. This is
Yeah,
bumping.
it'll pop up. I'm like curious. I'm like, I don't think I've ever.
Well, this is fine.
Just yapping.
I mean,
Pivot
we're gonna
over
see
to
right now.
Game 2.
What stage we're going to? Let's poolside. Oh, I'll look it up later.
Where's that from, though? Yeah, I'm like curious. I don't think I've ever heard that song.
Sound like some Tekken type stuff. Looks like
A
they're gonna
little
be
bit,
running
yeah.
it back to small battlefield.
Probably is from Tekken. I'm kind of curious.
MVD somehow undq'd. Well, if he undq'd, that tells me that he wasn't supposed. He didn't mean to DQ in the first place.
Yeah, it's from Tekken.
It might have just
That's
been like
why.
a misclick or something.
Yeah.
Because his ass was literally in
And
the
all of a
venue
sudden
like
here
an
we
hour
are,
ago. I
Game
saw him on
2,
stream.
Sonics again running with a head start here.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Perhaps it was an accident.
And I think
Thanks
okay, I
again,
like that
Pyron,
name. I like
for
that
pushing
name.
us over.
In the overshoots.
What a great
Yeah.
day, Chad.
It just feels like a lot of the
Big
time.
Phil watch
like,
party still go
when, like, Cosmos
crazy
is
with
doing,
a
like,
capital
nair
C.
and undershot. He's getting punished by like a spin dash, but like whenever he's doing some sort of like option that's like where he's like doing it completely all the
My
way into
niggas.
the corner. He's like finding a lot more
I'm
success
back, ma.
consistently with
Like
it.
you never left. I see that 11 months. Back like you never left.
Back. It's like
I said back like you never
left.
left.
In this game that can probably punish Aegis dashing back. That's crazy.
love
to
it.
think
Because
about.
I
missile dash is
love
just
it.
so crazy.
Yeah,
Thanks,
it's like
bro.
It's like one of the fastest in the game, but Sonic so quick. I mean, it's the name of the game here for him.
I'm gonna be putting him at the ledge
Your
right
sub
here.
alert is wild. Hey, don't just say it's wild,
Okay,
bro. Get
okay.
up, get in
I
on
like
it.
the S smash, you know,
Just
quick
like Cosmos
answer.
got in on that
Yeah,
stock.
that was a good
Get on in on it, my boy.
A little bit of a lead.
59
Sonic's done a good
subs.
job
Hey,
of
is it
not
greedy to
getting,
say,
like,
hey, let's just
killed
get
by
60
those
subs?
pirate down
Is it greedy to
like,
say, let's just
reversing
get
back to
60?
the
I
other
don't know.
stage to avoid any shenanigans,
I don't know,
but
I'm just saying.
still, Cosmos
Did
able
I
to
hear
take a
undershoot
lead.
again?
That's
Hey,
huge.
undershoot's my
I
favorite
saw
word
that
on
spot
content.
dodge. I think he was trying to get a foresight.
Just so
Right
we're
down
clear.
And one thing that I think like Cosmos is doing like such a great job of, and
69
like that like a lot of
subs
Aegis
would
players
be
struggle with
even
is like the
better. I agree.
recovery.
That would be
because
quite
he's literally never side being, because it's got to the point in like the development of the meta where everybody just has their thing that they do when Mithra side Bs that just kills her at 0, right?
Yeah.
So by just refusing to give a side B, he's
100 bits from Moonbeam. Thank you, buddy.
Of like getting back onto the
Thank
stage,
you, buddy.
like stopping himself from getting
You play Rivals 2? Oh, I love Rivals 2. Great game.
We saw like what?
I'm actually planning to do like a training stream
and he died for it
coming up this
and
week.
Then I feel like I haven't seen one since.
Damn, let's go, Cosmos. Whooping Sonic's ass.
Killing with that up air. A little bit of shield taunting going on. I respect.
I want to have
One of the
I want to
things
have somebody
you know,
train
like,
me
when you,
to play
the
Arcane.
recovery, very susceptible
I want to
being
completely
edge guarded,
reinvent.
If they take certain routes like
Reinvent
side
myself
B.
with
But if
Arcane.
you have to fight them on stage and kill them on stage, this character becomes a lot more durable than people realize because she's just so hard to lock down and.
I might hit up Iron. Well, Iron doesn't play
Foresight,
Arcane. He
sometimes
plays
kill confirms won't work,
Frag.
and she just does a really good job of just snowballing the game, running away with things.
Just trying to down her, go back to the ledge.
Oh yeah, Fabs does play, but we're like not even close to being on like the same time.
But 77%.
You know what I mean? So it might be a little hard. You know what I mean? We'll see. I'm gonna find somebody though. I'm gonna do a training stream this week. It'll be fun.
Yeah,
of course. He's gonna stick to the mid throw for now. We'll probably see the Pyro switch when he gets back to the advanced state, but.
Yeah, it's like when he gets like that ledge trap, I think we'll probably see a power switch like right here. I lied.
No, not yet. Yeah.
My niggas. Oh, Serb went next. W. Let's go.
There's the mid throw.
That's actually awesome. And he got a game too. Good for Serb. Kola, good looks on the gift, my boy. We at 60. Thank you, Kola, man. We at 60.
Yeah,
Oh no,
there,
Cosmos,
there it
please.
is. Everybody has their thing. Yeah.
All right, that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry.
And that's gonna cost him. That's huge.
No choke moves. No choke moves. No choke moves. Only Kaz. No choke. Only Kaz. No choke.
Sonic is never out of it.
Oh, he has no double jump. Okay. He was able to make it back on the stage. Didn't get reversed too hard. Patented Cosmos dash attack.
Come on, Cosmos. You got this, bud. Come on. Nice.
The dash attack will close it out.
Nice.
Close
it out. Close it out.
Dash attack.
Close it out, baby. Close it out. That's what we do.
Upset count. We're going into game 3 now. This is still best of 5, so a lot of adaptations to be made.
By the way, I have a question for you guys. Do you think it would be funny? Because I know, like, coming up, it's supposed to be like the Hungry Box Subathon shit, and he's doing all those tournaments starting tomorrow.
I don't think he made as many mistakes.
If the
that, like,
subathon ends on like day
it feels
one,
like he just kind of like
feels so bad for all those
he
other
exhausted his
tournaments.
double jump too earlier, and then he just died.
That shit would be
at
crazy.
30 or whatever it was because he was forced to side view.
I just think that
lost
somebody
double
pointed
jump.
that out on
Other than
Twitter,
that,
and I
he
was just
playing
like,
the
oh, that'd be
on-stage
crazy.
really well. He was playing the recovery really well because he wasn't forcing his reversals onto
that's not
Sonic. He was
happening?
just kind of like going to the ledge or
He's not
leveraging his
Kai'Sa now,
air
bro.
mobility and his dash
5
to kinda, like,
days is a
go to
long
platform
ass
and
time
then slowly make his way
to
back
be,
to center.
like,
I
to
feel like
have,
a lot
like,
of time,
you
especially
know what I mean?
against Sonic, which is like how he gets a lot of
That's a
players,
long
is people trying
time to be
force
live
their
for
way
5
back
fucking
onto
days.
stage, or when they get
Most
hit,
subathons
they're
do
constantly
not
looking
do
for like a
that much.
reversal. But Cosmo
But
is just playing so much
I
more
think it'll be
disciplined.
interesting to see.
Instead
He's
of
smart to host
getting hit and
multiverses
looking
last.
for,
He's
like,
like, oh, you
how do
know
I kill
what?
him now
Just in
kinda
case
thing.
it does
He's like,
end,
okay, I got hit.
oh,
How
people
do
are
I
really missing out.
get
I was
to
like,
play
multiverses
neutral
are
again
nasty.
and not
Whatever.
die instantly. And I feel like that mindset is
I think it's
helping
funny.
him like stay a lot more.
I'll definitely be checking out the
durable
Rivals
and hold
tournament
on
if
to
it
his stocks
happens.
for a lot longer. Like we saw
Big
him, like,
Rivals
150
fan,
last
so I
game.
would love to actually watch some
Definitely.
good
We're
Rivals
going to game
competition.
3 here. We're going 2 PS2, so a little bit more room to work with.
Absolutely. I definitely think this right here is
You are a giant
for sure
newbie.
a Sonic
You
favorite
are.
stage.
I would say so.
You'll be streaming on Wednesday. I'll
Because
probably
in
be
a
streaming
matchup
every
like
day
this,
this
like
week,
where
honestly.
you have speed and Sonic's.
Well,
Sonic
maybe
will
actually
always have speed, right? But, like,
Wednesday is a
that's-
question mark.
Oh, that's a critical area.
It's like that
with
stock is a
Cosmos.
question mark. we'll say.
It wouldn't be a Cosmos set without the Cosmos dash attack. It wouldn't be a Cosmos set without the Cosmos SD, man.
You live and die by the Cosmos.
Gamer hype.
plan.
No, absolutely.
But yeah, I mean, Sonic's with the lead is probably one of the scariest positions to be in. It's so hard to like come back from a deficit.
I guarantee I
against
do a
this player
subathon.
and
We're here at
character.
least 3 or 4
No,
days.
absolutely.
Guaranteed.
See, no side B.
No,
Excellent.
definitely not.
Very
You just-
disciplined.
You just die at that point if you get side beat. You gotta be very careful there, very patient. Cosmos is a good switch, but again, Sonic
Years,
stays
days.
applying so much pressure.
Yeah, and I think his like defensive switches are really good, but I think his switches when he's
Wait,
trying to
Serp is winning?
get back to Mithra, or like when the advantage is over, is getting him punished a lot.
What are you doing, Sparg0?
Ooh, he tried to catch the landing again. So Cosmos
I mean,
is back
kudos
with
to
all
Serp
set.
for
He's
being
kinda
bold enough to
Sonic
use
landing
his
a few
nest
times, but right there, right then and there, not it.
For being bold enough to use his nest here.
Force Syrup to pick an
Wow.
option. Syrup recognizing that,
I'm
saying,
intrigued
hey,
now.
in the corner, you're going to go for that, trying to reversal me. So I wait
Much
for
for
the jump.
you?
go
I don't
for
fucking
late
know.
PK
Okay.
fire and catch him with the down air.
Where's anybody at? I don't know. Scattered across the world. I can't control it.
I mean, it's true.
They're
It
everywhere.
feels like, you know, Syrup has been going on in insane Game 5 runs, like in all of these sets that he's had today. And you can tell that the adaptations are
I mean, Syrup is an
absolutely
original
there
nest
for him.
mate, so his nest is just nasty.
Another cross slash here. Again, Sparg0 now trying to pick up the pieces just a little bit, recognizing, okay, wait a minute,
Syrup's
is
never
kind of
been
turning it
carried.
up.
Syrup is
So I need to
actually
match that
legitimately
energy.
a
Already
good
the
player.
limit online. Again, jumping back into another forward air, but Syrup has been expecting it. He's been parrying almost every single one of these forward airs coming up from Cloud in this set so far.
Still missing the timing on the downer, unable to really do too much. Somehow we squeak by, nothing happens. Sparg0, you know, even when he has a lead, it feels like he's no longer invulnerable in this set.
Dropping there with that back air once more, waiting for it to get back. Again, a little scared to pressure there with the PK pulse at ledge. I'm loving that, again, that safe haven from Syrup, keeping himself safe from reversals from this Cloud. Here comes the fat down air coming out, limit online, up only 70%.
He knows that Steve won't win. He knows.
Yeah, definitely. But again, all it takes is one of those throws for you to be put off stage, and then Syrup sees the blood in the water and goes for it. Goes for something here.
I like the nest pick. It's such a curveball. It's cool.
Personally, you can tell, but is it going to be enough? Is this fire that he's ignited going to be enough?
Sparg0 again has been jumping around, utilizing that movement, waiting for Syrup to make a move first, and every single time Syrup has been reacting to these defensive options, going for another back throw, waiting for Sparg0 to get back to ledge, jumping out and air dodging down. I love the air dodge down again, waiting for Syrup to go for an anti-air, catching him, dropping that shield with the cross slash. Very good move there.
And there was a hesitation when he hit the first couple hits of cross slash. You could tell he was like, okay, what am I going to do? Because then you make
For my sports fans out there, John Cena in 23 years became a 16-time world champion, 5-time U.S. champion, 4-time tag team champion, 1-time Money in the Bank winner, 2 times Royal Rumble winner, and turned heel all before the Cowboys even made the NFC Championship game.
But that up air is going to catch that jump. Syrup finally evening it up.
Yeah, Sparg0 with his spacing has been so good. You can tell these back airs alone are enough. And then getting the jump out of Syrup, it seems like he wants to make Syrup play a little bit more desperate, more hungry. And that's good. It's definitely benefiting Sparg0 a lot right now, but still, he's got to keep this lead.
I love the shield pressure.
Didn't win the IC title. There was a point where the IC title wasn't it retired or was it the US
so much
title?
pressure there on shield, and you have time to shield that blade beam just barely. Sparg0 needs to pick it up already, taking 100% here on this second stock. The PK Thunder coming out the trail, hitting him up, waiting for Sparg0 to land, but the late
They solved Tupac's murder case before Embiid made a conference finals. I mean, to be fair,
that's okay. That percentage
it's not
doesn't
really the same
matter at this
comparison.
point. You know, Sparg0 getting juggle after juggle, forcing the air
I think
dodge.
they've been
Now
working
we
on
get
that.
5 hits, and
But
we keep it
I see
rolling.
what
That
you're
platform coverage that I was talking about
The
leads to up
process
tilt and then back air, and now we're still
is,
waiting for it, but he almost gets that nair.
Oh,
it doesn't even matter.
that was
He lets it rip the cross slash at the perfect
nasty.
moment, and Sparg0 is going to take us to a game 5.
Sparg0 hanging on tooth and nail, just barely finding it at
see
the
that.
bottom of the stage there. And
This is
again,
cool.
Sparg0 changing the pace on a dime. Was playing very passively towards the beginning of the set, and Syrup adapting perfectly, saying, hey man, if you're going to keep empty hopping, I'll catch you up there. I can find a lot with my short hop magnets, my short hop forward airs, and find those drag downs. Syrup saying, okay, you know what? I'll just do it with my original
Let's go,
game.
Cosmos.
Keeping hitbox out, keep it active, and so Ness can't really do anything about this. So now it's Syrup's on the back, we're like, okay, now I have to slow it down. I have to play to your pace now.
It's true.
My
so
boy
many times
Cosmo,
Syrup has
bro.
been caught by the slow fall down. Like, okay, maybe if I do nothing, maybe it'll kind of mix
He
them
might
up
not
and
win
maybe
this
I
set,
just,
but he
find a panic
is
option, or I
really
have,
starting to
an
return to
option that's
form
frame good
since he's been
enough
putting
that I
effort
can
into
get
this
myself
game.
out of dodge. But no, Sparg0 will find you every single time. So now as we enter into Battlefield, yet again, the triplats for Game 5, I have to wonder, is Sparg0 ready for the same kinds of issues that lost him Game 2?
Boo. I mean, yay, team member.
I feel like Sparg0 being a lot more comfortable here.
Hey, and another random sports news. Did you see that MLB is having an official collab with Demon Slayer just announced an hour ago? I think that's awesome. I think sports and anime, there's definitely some crossover there. If you saw, there was like a big there's a big One Piece collab with the Lakers a couple nights ago too. So I actually think that's really cool. Love that the kid. I would love to see that continue to be the norm. How about like NFL with that one anime that's a football anime, the Eye Shield or whatever? I know it's old, but
online here, just barely avoiding that limit cross slash, hanging on by a hair, and that down smash comes out once more. I said it earlier, Sparg0, you cannot normal get up against this character. Syrup will catch you every time.
I think it works out a little bit better too too. I think it works out a little bit better too these days.
So I have to wonder if Syrup is going to be learning from that lesson.
Simply because a lot of the players coming into these leagues are younger, and what did they grow up on? Video games and stuff like anime, bro. Like, it doesn't matter if they were into sports. Like, that's a pretty universal thing
with the limit,
these
with the
days.
back here, catching him, burning the limit there. Has a little
Plenty
bit
of
more
cross-pollination
space to play around here.
available.
Once more, pressuring the shield with that back here. Sparg0, of course, trying to do the exact same thing. Syrup, normal get up, avoiding the onslaught from Syrup. Sparg0 in the center stage. Another near out of shield comes out. PK Thunder avoids it there with the cross slash. Both these players are playing amazingly right now.
Yeah, and of course, like going for the climb hazard the other
scary.
way. Gonna have to, take that, but he bounces out and then holds shield just in time to avoid the big hit. He's doing okay, but we are not seeing the big anti-air.
Come on, Mr. Number One.
No up
Clutch
smash to
up.
cover that platform. No nothing yet from Sparg0. He's still kind of giving up a little bit of ground.
Do it for Shay Wong.
Waiting patiently there with the blazing PK fire coming out, and then jump into air dodge down once more for Sparg0 to get back on his feet as soon as he possibly can. Waiting for Syrup to pull the trigger here. Nice near to catch him on that top platform. Waiting for that's the Lin. Another back comes out, catching him, swatting him away with that F tilt. Limit online. PK pulse pressuring that shield. Can we make it back to ledge? Sparg0's waiting.
Whoa!
Over aggressive with the clip hazard, and now Syrup one stock away from taking over Sparg0.
That was a choice, but I mean, hey, it is what it is. You probably could have
Someone
been
called
safer
Music
off
King.
the
Music King
because
sent me
you
a
never know.
DM
Sparg0,
the
his
other
mind
day. I
works
did
in
not
mysterious
respond. I should
ways,
probably
and Syrup,
respond.
we're just gonna have to
Nigga
see
was
if
like,
this
"Do you hate me?"
One
It's like,
interaction, one
bro,
hit
what?
is all it takes for Sparg0 to even this right back up, and we're gonna see it.
Yeah, like you mentioned earlier, Nerf, Syrup getting hot with those overzealous jumps a little bit
What
too many
the?
times. Goes the PK fire. Sparg0 goes right through the fire and the flames. He carries on. Their up air comes out. PK rocket. Just
Oh
barely
my God,
avoiding that
okay.
Limit online. You gotta be careful on that build. The top platform. Leaving comes out. Looking to pressure this nest at ledge. Syrup again with another aggressive forward air. The PK fire.
Come on,
Syrup is
Sparg0!
Definitely turning it up and keeping stage control very well. Platform covered, and now can we get another hit?
Oh, no!
Fair is just enough, and now we gotta wait. The low climb
Oh,
hazard is just enough. The back
oh.
throw might secure it if we are not gonna see it. Get the eye. We just see it. Get the eye. So it's
barely
all
on
good.
you know. Syrup looking for the up slash. This knocks him off ledge. No jump. Flying over the
Dead.
ledge. Bad DI.
Wow.
And Sparg0 finds it. Just barely.
Wow.
Syrup with the nair in the left
Wow.
side. Takes it game 5 over Sparg0.
Dude,
in winner's
what?
bracket Of CAF Clash 6.
Sparg0 sent to lose.
It was Ness.
2 beat seed 1, and
It was
Syrup,
Ness
in
the
scrape of
whole
all
time.
scrapes, no kill screen sends Sparg0 straight to losers to keep the dream alive.
Do not worry, dear viewer. Sparg0's Steve streak still hangs on and still alive.
Dude,
Did it with the
hands
Ness.
down, Syrup
Ness
is
of
the
life
best
I mean,
well.
it's true. Didn't need the
Steve
speed,
player.
No, nothing. This is all fundies, baby.
Like,
and I mean, that's just a
we
testament
all
that
remember Poor
clearly
Pocket
earned
versus a
this
Cola
win. You know,
at Let's Make
the
Moves
edge
Miami when
guarding
them
potential
secondaries
was
started
there.
coming out.
Definitely
Lord have mercy.
so solid, covering every single option, and learned Sparg0.
Wow.
30 seconds, and Syrup closed it
Yeah,
out so
Robin and
nicely.
Joker.
So, love to see it.
Syrup sitting very comfortably here in the winner's side of grand finals as of right now. But of course, to shout out production here at this event, we've got a couple ad reads to run through real quick. Shout out to some events here we have in the MDVA area. Of course, I'm speaking about Hitfall 3.5. Nerf, tell me about Hitfall.
Hitfall is our Rivals of Aether major here in Virginia. This year it is in Stafford, Virginia, so a little bit of a different venue than the old Xanadu venue that we were used to, RIP. But it is definitely something you should go to. I think we do have players like Penguin. We have, who else? Oh yeah. Switch LP.
Oh, what happened
So
between,
definitely, like, really,
I guess
super strong
Cosmos
players.
lost, okay.
There's going to be more announcements, I'm sure.
I
but
forgot
it has
Meister
both
was at
Rivals
this
of
tournament.
Aether 1 and
Ain't seen his ass at
Rivals
all.
of Aether 2. Two amazing games that you definitely should check out if you haven't already. Obviously, I'm a big Rivals fan, so you know I'll be there.
Oh, yeah. Start.gg/Hitfall. Make sure to sign up
Damn,
and
bro.
support. Amazing event here. Another good NDVA homegrown events have been amazing.
Sparg0
all
throwing his
around.
rank one out the
I mean,
window.
there's a
I
trend here.
mean,
There's a trend, yeah, honestly. Yeah, like, I mean, I'm just so lucky enough that I've been
It's tough.
brought on so many different times.
It's tough.
These events, like, I'm very happy to be like the vibes of this room, the people behind.
but you
the
know
scenes,
what? No one can ever say
behind the
he
sticks,
didn't
behind
get
the screens,
his.
everywhere have been phenomenal. Nerf, I know you have been very happy about this event, considering it's in your home region.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's nice having a major right down the road again. You know, I missed having this. And obviously, next year or next Cavalier Clash is going to be even better. We're going to be aiming for that S tier marker, and I know that all of you out there are going to be helping us make that happen.
Who is this person? Why are
You're
they on
already
my
showing
timeline?
support
Fuck
by
are
being
you?
here in the stream. We thank you for that. But let's get into our next set. This one is going to be really solid.
We have Light and Susu coming up next. Now, we have a run back here from winners semifinals, actually, where Susu ended up getting a swift and clean 3-0 over Light. Now,
they said MVD undQ'd, so I guess they fixed what was going on. So good, that's good.
Given, like, you know, we think about EU and Steve. Crepes Lake comes to mind.
You saw that EU tournament, right? Yeah, last weekend. Yeah, I saw it.
In their own right.
Ooh, Light time. Let's go. All right, you can put bets on Light versus Susu for this run back.
The reason Susu is so good at these nil combos and their frame tight inputs, they used to be a Celeste speedrunner.
Celeste speedrunner.
So he's so good at like frame tight inputs and just barely shaving seconds off your game that it translates into Steve gameplay. I think that's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
And Knight, of course, Light earlier.
Yeah, man, super
got
cool.
hit with the brunt of that.
Yeah.
In winter semis, to put it lightly.
Definitely on the wrong
I think
end
it's
of that,
pretty
but
likely
hey,
that Sparg0 just resets the bracket anyway.
I mean,
listen. Light versus Sparg0, I would have liked to see it in grand finals, but I'll take it in losers
probably
finals.
not the same that you might have seen.
I will happily take it in losers finals.
With malice in his heart. He hasn't rolled his sleeves yet. Yeah, I already.
Hopefully Light.
You know what I mean.
I think Naira's watch partying too, so hopefully Light.
You can only
got
takes you so
some
far.
advice from
Then you
Naira.
can walk the dog or the fox in this case.
That was a good coach.
That's the thing,
for
man.
Light
Like
sometimes.
Light going through so many hard-fought battles through the loser sides at this point. Barely taking game 5 over Gluto.
Woo,
And now,
let's
oh
go.
my God! You see that the only way to take it.
Nice hot
in this
start,
battle
nice hot
is
start.
to just be pushing pedal to the metal.
Let's go.
Playing your game.
Let's go.
If Gluto gets his hands on you, we saw earlier, he takes us criminally early.
Light just decided to completely change the meta against Steve. He's like, you know what? What if I just do this? What if I do it again? Hey, it works. Let me just take this back
What if
here.
I just win
take the
first?
stock. And I guess it seems to be the play here because now Susu is kind of like, okay, well, I can go for my normal stuff, but the well-timed reflector going to make that a little bit harder. The habits are going to be tested here against Light.
Barely playing that match just a little bit, avoiding the spike hitbox of that forward air. Going for a little bit of an air and grab in the corner. It's Light, of course, going to be punishing that. Dash attack as well. Avoiding the anvil again. Here comes Susu already with those nils, not really utilizing them for combos, just combos too.
Let me tell you right now, Susu's hands are tired, okay? His hands are tired.
True.
All this clicking and clacking bullshit he's doing with Steve, his hands are like, I'm not built for this. What the hell are you thinking, bro? He is going to gas out. Guarantee you. He's going to gas out.
Away from danger here.
You see how much better the consistent pressure is?
You heard it here first.
Susu has almost no materials. 1 iron, no gold, no diamond. Right?
Yeah, giant newbies, but he 3-0'd him in the first one, so.
Comboing Fox is pretty good.
This time it's not 2 sets, it will be just
with
1.
only wooden tools, you can deal with that. Light's fine with that.
Yeah.
Actually, I encourage it.
Nice. Similar to what we had in game number 1 when they played in winners, in their top 8 qualifier. This time I just need Light not to choke this insane lead he has.
To not get those resources that he desperately needs sometimes for the defensive properties here as well. Like, we can't get as much anvil if we lose all of our iron, things like that. It's all a big deal. Oh.
No choking this time. Oh no, you in trouble. Oh, you in trouble, Susu. Oh, you in some trouble. You are in some trouble.
Listen,
just
hit him
Uh-oh.
That's true.
Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh.
To the metal. Run him down, because not only are you winning the game faster, not only are you keeping from getting materials.
Oh, I agree. There's no reason Sparg0 should have lost to Sir. Cloud
have anvil and have minecart and is stuck on wooden tools.
He just didn't do it. He just
completely nerfs his
Sir is playing great.
by a lot.
Oh yeah, I mean, people forget that, you know, it's a frame difference on his
3 points
up.
up.
Like,
Hello, everything's good. I'm done with traveling for like 3.5 weeks. The next time I'm traveling is like March 21st for an event in Mexico they invited me out to. That is a while away. That's a good, what, 19 days? So I'm big chilling at home. I'm so excited to be home chilling.
You have a significant advantage.
Light still playing fantastic.
Give him
so
crack?
Catch
The heck?
getting over aggressive there with a jab from off the ledge. Trying to get some materials here on the fly.
That shit looked like a regular Wi-Fi Steve play.
So
Regular Wi-Fi
Steve.
Steve.
You're not going to pay once, get those materials in. Get in.
Y'all are so stupid sometimes.
Okay, still the defense is real, and Light struggling to keep the shield at a stable percentage. He's still taking a lot of hits, and that looked like a poke there, so gotta be careful here.
Nice.
Susu already doing better than the last game, getting some tools that might help him a little bit, but at the same time, you know, tech off that, Light's got to be ready for a follow-up, and we are still avoiding the minecart, still doing okay.
Jumping around here now, Susu owning the ground a lot more with those empowered minecarts. Has some time to set up those walls, put it behind him, and now get a little bit more materials. Here's where we're lacking.
Come on, Light.
Have the gold in your pocket at least. There's still no diamond anywhere to be seen. We're getting close to it.
Okay,
nice, nice, nice.
1v3 though. I mean, Light one conversion away from taking it.
Mute takes game 1 on Meister.
Options as well. Nice little down tilt catch. Another one here.
Okay.
Doing really well. The narrow edge, that means that Light is in position to take a strong edge guard, but the great angle there from Susu's Elytra is going to be enough to avoid entirely. 201, 203.
Good
This
grief.
is crazy.
Yeah, we need to stock yesterday. We now want to deal with Steve with all of this rage. Finally gets that diamond. Clanking under the ledge. Takes it as
Oh my
possible.
God,
And
that
finds
corner.
the
That
up
was
smash.
sorry. You got
Nerf,
it, you got it.
you put that tent down, you start camping up, and you catch him sitting under that ledge.
Boom, there we
Lose
go.
your stock there.
Oh,
You
we
got a
got a
diamond
live
back up.
one.
Yes,
Well,
this is
sir,
a run back
worth
from
it.
Winners, Susu,
Now we finally have diamond tools. You talk about the free
Cheesed
fan.
Light,
We
and
finally
3
have
of
those
them.
tools to even the playing field here.
Ooh, and it's going to make a
play
big difference.
Ha!
Okay, but that's okay. We can still force that out. But now the Firefox is not doing the work that it was in game 1. It seems to be read at least a little bit on the timing by Susu, and the angles are so important here to avoid that.
Now finally we have Light coming back from the corner with a double forward,
Nice.
triple forward
Oh,
there.
no tech there.
Nice,
Up
nice.
air into backer coming out, keeping Susu in the corner once more again.
Good grab, good grab, good
on his
grab.
toes, not able to get anything.
Good
not
grab.
set up with any kind of walls. The power, Minecart comes out a little bit overzealous, gets hit with the anvil, but hanging on
It's
just
fine,
fine.
it's fine, it's fine.
Avoiding the Minecart again. Susu.
There
with that
Why
jab,
not?
hit
You know what I'm
with
saying?
that
If it's there, we'll
Yeah,
take
Light
it.
actually
If it's
gets
there,
to
we'll
keep the
take it.
minecart right in front of him
You
for
know?
extension.
Thanks a lot,
Wow,
Jim.
that was
Thanks
so
a lot,
huge.
Jim.
Now Susu looking for any landing option, but the axe won't be enough. And now a no-tech situation for Light on the platform.
That's fine.
The tables turn yet again. Susu brings us to last stop in game 2.
Double up tilts coming out into another up air. Like doing a fantastic job keeping Susu at ledge again and again. Susu typically relying on the anvils and the Minecart. For 1, you're low in iron, and 2,
Knew exactly where he was going.
Oh,
Got
him!
him!
With no iron.
Why are you so predictable, man? What are you doing over there?
Unless not, buddy.
What are you doing, man?
Bam, I'm kicking you all the way
What are you
out.
doing?
Fastest faller in the game.
What you doing over
and
there?
Setting up that frame trap so perfectly. Force that air dodge.
Where
Susu
was
has
this Light
no worries.
earlier? Light has this really bad habit of having to play himself into game shape.
2-0 in this set.
So the Light you see
Definitely
in the earlier part of like a top 128, top 64, top 32 is not the same Light you can see in the back half of a top 8.
When it comes to neutral, Light's been so much more conscious about
It's just how he is.
avoiding
He has to
Minecart,
play his
avoiding
way
anvil,
into
making Susu
shape.
use every single iron and be conscious every single week. Because he's not getting that much in
He's always been
mining
like that.
materials.
Yes.
See, earlier, already twisted a wall
Monday, guys.
in the meat.
My boy
That's true. I mean,
Shredder.
game 2 was an improvement on that
He's
front,
in his
but it
ass.
still
There you
wasn't
go.
enough, right?
Pause,
It's like
but
it's
yeah.
always like you need
There
more
you go.
resources. He was
16
starved.
months, my boy.
So,
Appreciate that.
Light wants to keep that
Keep them
starvation
subs coming,
happening.
chat.
I mean, now
Let's
we're
hit that
seeing more and more
69%.
air dodges
Nice
forced out.
type
The
shit. You
panic
know what I'm
options
saying?
are starting to
Nice
show.
type
The cracks in the
shit.
armor are
She
showing
appreciate that.
themselves, and Susu now getting caught
Yes,
by all of
YouTube.
this.
Shopify
What
Rebellion
speed
is
Light has started
who
off with, and you might
absorbed
just
Moist
see-
Esports.
but
That's
it's
why
not
it's
over yet.
Shopify Rebellion. Man.
It's not over
Really?
yet.
Sets up the perfect wood
That's
wall
corny.
under the ledge to catch the Firefox there. Very good situation there again. And so again, Susu playing to his strengths, saying, you know what? I'm not going to find many openings. When I do find an opening, I'm taking advantage. I'm deleting that stock. Very good stuff there from Susu.
Okay, and yeah, taking an early lead like that, that's huge because you take 105%, you say that's fine, doesn't really matter. I'll kill you at 0.
Being a little over-aggressive there with that S-Smash, trying to catch Light, bait him into getting overextending there. Now up a full stock, waiting for him to minecart in again. Goes to that up smash once
All
more.
right, well,
Susu
I mean, it's
recognizing
bound
that
to. It is
a little bit
Steve.
too
It is
much,
Steve.
trying to temper the rage just a little bit. It's like, you know what?
It
buddy?
is Steve. He's gonna
You
get himself a
overextend.
game.
I'm still Steve. I hit you with an S-Smash.
He's gonna get himself a game.
We were
It
barely over a
happens.
minute in, and Light is now down to his last stock. What is happening?
All right, listen, man. Light has been playing out his entire season, still definitely doable. We got the diamond in the back pocket here. Still lacking in materials. If Light can find an opening here and get back to advantage state, it could be tough for Susu to bring this back. Already getting 55% and racking up even more. Now putting Susu again into a juggle position. Does he burn the iron? Is it for the minecart? Do we see the anvil? We do, but Light waiting it out and only one piece of iron left, and we're already at 100%.
Right, and this is usually the part where Light starts going for like tomahawk grabs or something like that, trying to look for anything to beat this defensive play. Because right now he's hitting shield, and Susu is defending properly. We just got to get one more hit here.
Back there coming out, sitting Light all the way off stage, bringing up a
Comeback
wall
would be
save yourself
nasty.
From the corner there, up smash coming out, trying to catch Susu on the back foot. Another up air comes out.
Comeback would be nasty.
Cancel.
Oh,
Back
hold.
air. Again, lacking material.
Hold.
Trying to defer that
Hold, chat.
No diamond to be seen. Only stone tools.
Down but not out.
Here, and
Down but
Light's
not out.
absolutely
Down but not out.
already on the board.
This
This game is definitely a bit of a roller coaster here, Momo. But I mean, I'm here for it. Like Light might just be able to bring this back. Like nothing really matters. All these leads don't really matter.
Trying to get anything.
I like that. These leads don't really matter. Yeah.
Ooh,
good.
Overshot
Overshot that.
Light waiting for the minecart to come out. Finds another tomahawk, like you said. Up there comes out, waiting to bait out an anvil. Nothing's going to come out there just yet. Second platform, avoiding that minecart. Light now waiting.
Nice, Light. Keep faking them out. Keep faking them out. Doable. Doable.
Doable.
Doable.
Confident as I say that. Not going to take the back air just yet.
But still, very few resources here. Can't really do too much else. Another air dodge, and this time Light almost sees the opportunity to move forward.
Nice, nice.
Something here we're gonna see.
Let's do it.
And
Don't just forward smash. I would appreciate it if we just didn't forward smash. All randy dandy.
One edge guard, one hit, but so does Susu. And
Game.
up
See ya.
smash is
Bye
gonna
bye.
steal it all.
Bye bye.
Light.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Loser's side bracket. Can't wait to see what's next for him.
See ya.
Congratulations.
Thanks for coming.
For a
Have a good
phenomenal
flight back
showing.
to France or wherever you're from.
22nd seed or something like that in this tournament, and made
Bye-bye.
upset after upset after upset, and showed that all of that distance traveled from the south part of France.
Bye-bye.
Definitely worth it.
Later, Gator.
To all of the people out
After a
there
while,
who are
Crocodile.
unfamiliar with
Type shit.
I was unfamiliar with Susu until a week ago. As
Crazy
I saw him
comeback.
At Gamescom, ended up getting 5th there. Yep. I gotta say, this guy, this Steve, is absolutely carrying the meta on his back when it comes
I will
to
give
tech skills
Susu
specifically.
credit.
The amount
Very
of those
impressive
heals that he would hit, the amount of those
tech.
subs he had off stage.
He
like
is
we saw,
very good at
earlier
the
in
Steve
Light
tech.
set versus Light, where he had like the minecart.
Damn, Meister
nailed
is
the
getting
back air,
his
34%.
back broken by
Stuff like
New
that.
Days.
Steve
Good
can start
lord.
doing this.
Yeah.
Susu most certainly is an insanely talented player. I'm really keen to see
Jeez
more of him.
Louise.
Yeah, it shows us, maximize, optimize Steve. Shows us what this character at max potential could be played as. This is like Shulk. If Shulk actually had like,
Bro is getting
people
his
who represented
back
Shulk.
broken.
Like what that?
Don't give me started on Shulk.
So
Don't
yeah,
get me started on Shulk.
but yeah, Susu definitely it wasn't one of those players that we weren't really expecting to make this big run, but we're all
Mike's
excited
about to
see
make one of
what
them
comes,
tweets. Hey guys,
next for him, because honestly,
giving out Metafy
might have
coaching.
opened a lot of people's eyes this weekend.
Speaking of what's next,
Check out my
we've got an absolute
check
gold
out my
classic
Hello
coming up
Fresh.
next. Losers finals here of Cavalier Clash. We've got Light.
I
We saw
love
3
Meister.
over
He's so
Susu
funny.
playing
He's
as
so
bad as
intentionally
possibly
funny.
ever. He's been playing
Or
absolutely
unintentionally
phenomenal
funny.
today versus the best
He got
player
wow. He
in
got picked
the
apart
world.
there. I'm surprised.
Sparg0 versus Light. We haven't
I am
seen
quite
these guys
surprised.
play
That is
since
not
the
exactly
Ultimate
a peach
Classic.
favorable
These guys
matchup
play
either. He
in
got
quite a
completely
while.
dog
The
walked.
last time they
Wow.
played was LACS rival.
Crazy stuff.
Back in November.
Crazy stuff. Chat, how we feeling? YouTube, Twitch, we're living.
Like 5 months in Smash is a long time.
It is a long time, especially since they both have been going to a lot of tournaments in the meantime, right? Between then and now, there's been so many other tournaments that really take
Light Run has been
around
diabolical.
the country, and I
In the
definitely
best
know,
way. In the best
Sparg0
way.
is one of those guys that he's no stranger to fighting a fast-paced player like Light. He can hang with the best of them. He is the best of them.
I think
I
if
don't
there's one thing to take from Sparg0 after dropping down from Winners Finals from Syrup, it's gonna be that like he's been playing like a little bit too much of a free ride this weekend. He's been playing a little bit like that's no slight on anybody else, right? The fact that like maybe like wasn't fully in it, like advantage
This tweet
wise,
from Light.
aggressive
Fuck
enough
Steve,
versus other
GG's.
players, whatever, and Syrup kind of like took that. recognized
Oh, he
Sparg0
did drop
a bit
out. Had the
more
unfortunate
passive
draw.
than
LG on there. I've been in the
typically does,
hospital again
and
all
ran with
day.
it. And against
Almost
Light,
lost this.
you
I had to rest
cannot
out.
be doing
That's
that.
fair.
The way
Respect.
the guy
Respect.
is
I mean, if it
literally
comes down to
like
your grandmother, dude,
he's
fuck Smash.
insane. The type of
He's not normal.
combos, he's not normal.
Dominator
I'm
versus
not normal.
Mars.
He's not normal. This guy,
I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal.
this guy, not normal. Not normal.
Real normies know. That's okay.
So you used the word normies. That's not normal at all. Awful. Awful.
Oh, I'm sorry. I showed my hand. My bad. My bad. But
just kidding. I love nerds.
But I'm excited to see this next set, as I'm sure you are. I mean, obviously, we get to see another Sparg0 Light set. Who doesn't want that? But
if you don't want to see that, say it now, because we'll get you out of here.
We will get you out of here. But we'll also get you out of here if you don't follow KML tournaments. What are you even doing? So we are on the KML tournament stream, and you're not even following. You're not even, like, you are watching. You might as well see what's next in store for KML tournaments, which is quite a lot, by the way. Stay tuned.
I'm gonna get my phone charger, chat. My phone's about to die. Not like anybody's hitting me up.
Maybe, hey,
Having
if you're feeling
friends.
a little crazy, you got a Twitch Prime, something of the sort. Go drop it right now on the stream, so you don't have any more ads during the sets. You can keep seeing our beautiful faces. So make sure to support this insane organization to see all the new stuff coming up. Because again, like you've seen here today, the production value from Cav Clash 5 to now is an
Huge
improvement, huge jump. Huge improvement, and it's been great.
And it's still grassroots, by the way. This is a grassroots major with the seats filled, and we're in the last part of bracket, and it's a grassroots production company as well, and we've got grassroots casters as well. What do you think?
Define a grassroots caster, bro. I don't like the thing.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not a Necpo baby.
No, I'm kidding.
This is my region, bro.
Nah, I am very, very glad to have been, even just a small part of the journey KML has been on the past 5 years. Like, me learning about KML was first of like, oh yeah, the side stream at the one weekly, to these guys, homegrown major, A+ tier, through thick and thin. Through
I
all
met him when
trials
he
and
was
tribulations.
15.
Really?
I met him when he was 15.
That's crazy.
He was 15 when he started doing this.
That's nuts.
He started doing production as Xanadu at 15.
Shouts to
Learning
KML.
from the best of them. And now he's like his own production company. He's become the KML.
And now, look, he's got people. He's got Sparg0 and
We've
Life
got,
in the stream.
we've got
That's
the
sick.
best player in the world in this venue right now.
And the best casters in the world. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yes. And you want to disagree? DM me about it. Argue with me. It's okay. Argue with the wall.
You can actually send all Momo slander to my DMs.
It would be really funny.
I want all of your Momo hate. Send it to me.
And send me all your Nerf hate.
That's cool. We're
Like-
each other's strongest soldiers.
Yes.
That's how it goes. The real homies support homies. Funnel all your hate for Momo towards me.
But now let's get right into the set. Like we were saying earlier, these guys, it's been a little bit, right? I feel like both Sparg0 and Light have grown a lot as players in that time. Sparg0, of course, during the last time they played, being ranked #1 in the world, game plan has evolved a little bit, you know? Kind of like
Light and Sparg0, it is time.
Not taking losses too hard. Light the same way. I feel like
It is
he's grown
time.
a lot as a person.
That's
So
true.
it's very exciting to see. Like, this is like post time skip. This is like 5 on 3 houses. It's like 5 years later.
The deep cut here.
We're fighting late.
Let's do it.
Here, bro.
Okay, that is a really weird way to describe what we are about to see as possibly the hottest set of this tournament.
Absolutely. Let's get right into it. We're starting out here on Battlefield. Now, Nerf, tell me, Sparg0 on Battlefield again? Why do you think we're going back here?
What?
Why do you think we're going back to Battlefield?
Oh, because top platform is nice,
Okay.
and it allows me to avoid things like tech chase up smash.
Okay.
You know, in the same way that we saw Syrup take it to a tri-plat to avoid the Sparg0 up smash, we might see that Sparg0 learned a little bit of that.
You got this, Light. If Super Semi can beat Sparg0, you got it.
Like you said, utilizing those platforms to
Predictions aren't up.
from
Aegis, you're losing your mod.
with these tech chases, and Sparg0, of course, trying
Now
to
you're not doing your job. That's the only reason I gave you mod.
Like, he's revving up right now. You're already pulling out those backers at 100%. You're gonna find the first stock very cleanly in this game 1. And like you said, the energy.
One of
is
the funniest
already-
comments I
all the
saw
pressure on
about the
table.
Lumen
We are
event is, you
kicking
know,
it
it's
up.
a
Yeah,
B
this
tier
is
when
not one of
Cosmos
those
and
sets
MVD
where
are
I would
top 8
start with the
seeds.
sleeves rolled down.
That's
I think
insanity,
you gotta,
bro.
You gotta lock in, bro, because this is not it.
Out of
As
respect
right
for
now,
those
Sparg0
competitors,
is starting to bear down a little
I, of
bit
course,
more. We have some
will
good
say
extra
no
credit on the
comment.
board on
30-second prediction up right now.
Monday does.
Yo! Wings, 34 months. Yeah. Yeah. What up, my boy? Good to see you, man. Good to see you, man.
Catch the back foot of that up smash. I think in a really awkward position.
My boy Matty
High
King,
jump, the
too, of
Phantom
course.
footstool. Sparg0 gets out of there. Aggressive reversal there. Sharking with the up air again.
Are we ever gonna get a
Catching
chance to
Light,
like get
getting
like
over
the
just
light
trying to find a
energy?
hit. He's like, nah, buddy, you're not getting that hit.
Or
I'm
we were
keeping
just
you
supposed to do
away.
like
Get
25
away.
raids?
Stay off stage, Sparg0 says.
You
and
can't get hot if you can't touch anything.
Or we were just supposed to do
You won't
25
if you
raids?
can't draw the stone, you can't get hot. You want to get hot.
I guess so. I guess so.
I don't want to do
All right,
white. I don't
still,
want to
we've got
do it.
a full
I don't
stock
want to do
lead
it.
here. Sparg0 looking pretty nice.
I'm tired. I'm
against Light, and
tired.
now getting more
I'm
and more
tired of
damage. The
raiding.
double cross slash as well, even backing Light further into the corner.
I'm not giving them
Can't
any
do
more
anything with
money.
That shield, man.
Big reverse cross slasher, finding more damage on that platform, dropping on the
I'm
back,
not
doing
giving them
cross
another
slash.
dime. I got the black one. I'll wait for another
Avoiding
chance to
that
get the
up
white
smash
one.
with the roll in, very good stuff there from Light, and really preparing a situation here on this last like big up air. The
Nice.
quad up air coming out. Is that Yoshi?
Definitely. We love the string, though. I mean, obviously, a good vertical combo like that here on Battlefield is going to be a big, huge thing for.
When does Unova Day end at
Still
6?
got more work to do, though.
Now Light waiting for Sparg0 to pull the trigger here in the corner, just barely avoiding that
I
again.
won't be able
Had
to
the
do
right idea
10 right
back,
now.
barely
anyway.
misspacing it.
Only got
Sparg0 jumping
27
out with
minutes.
that down air out of shield, trying to catch the Phantasm, dropping it from the platform again to another up air. Fox getting very overzealous here on these platforms. Sparg0 taking advantage every single time.
Raids will be out till 8
to
p.m.
catch the
Oh,
horizontal recovery,
okay.
Waiting patiently
I'm
in
still not
place there
doing it.
and finds the jump back into the F tilt. Sparg0, his feet are planted.
standing as an impenetrable wall between Light and center
I still can't
stage.
get over that YouTube
he's
comment,
really,
bro.
really good at
You
playing
know
this
it's a
game,
B tier
and
when
honestly,
Cosmos
knowing
and
when
MVD are
Light
top
feels
8
like he
seeds.
has the
It's
chance
so
to do a quick run
disrespectful.
up or a dash up like that is going to be all the more important for Sparg0 as
Get
he
cold.
secures that first game.
How come Cosmos isn't at Cavalier Clash? Because he got flown out to the Luminosity event. So he got to go for free
The one
99.
thing that Light really needs to go up against is
One thing about us Negroes, we love free
Knows how
99.
he wants to get in there, like, oh, I'm gonna run in there, go from these really awkward positions, and just get it in, and start revving up. Sparg0's like, nah, I'm matching. I'm
Man,
meeting there
I haven't
every
been home to
single
be fair.
time.
Like, and now that I'm home
keeping
today, I
you at
had
bay,
to stream.
and
I
Light
didn't have,
just cannot get the
you know what I'm
groove started.
saying? I
Yeah,
wasn't
that's true.
afforded
And it
the
feels like
luxury
Sparg0
of
is
what
setting
you
the pace of this match so well. Light taking it to a longer stage in response, I think, is the right play because you.
I didn't say the comment was wrong. I said it was funny. I'll leave it at
Sparg0's
that.
excellent spacing game so far. The disjoint has been a huge issue for Light.
I'll
He's
leave
still
it at
got to
that.
find his way around the Buster Sword, but we're doing okay so far. We got a good lead.
Wait, really? Wait, Maddie, is that true? Because I'm home next
I gotta
weekend.
say, Sparg0's recoveries have been phenomenal.
That's
In
awesome.
the set so far. Just barely spacing
Let's go,
around
Light.
that ledge, of course,
All
finally
three?
catching
Hell
that,
yeah,
the
bro.
backer recognizing that
I'm gonna get involved in a
you know
nice
what,
big group.
If Sparg0's gonna be a
I
crazy
can't
off
wait.
stage,
That's
he's
gonna be
crazy
great.
off stage too.
Well, how are we gonna have energy for all that?
There's a little drift sometimes as Cloud has.
Yeah.
Still good mix up on the fair as well, and Light unfortunately takes that.
Oh,
right
okay, so you can
space.
get double the energy,
Sparg0, you
more
pick it right
energy.
back up, two
Okay,
stocks
good.
apiece.
Light, of course, now of the dash tag into After. Wait a minute, Light is making
I'm
stuff up
definitely
right
gonna
now.
go join up
Big
with that
pressure there,
Irvine
the up
group.
tilt to the back air as well. Dash tag out of the corner, and keeping Sparg0 at bay. Make sure he wastes that limit. He has no time left on it. Literally make it back here. Just barely making it back there with those magnet hands. But Light.
Oh yeah, you can buy
catching
some
on the
too.
platform. Grab the cast and roll behind.
Who's
Gets
in
a little bit
Grand?
of
Syrup.
damage,
Syrup
barely
beats
able to get
Sparg0
down there,
with
though.
all
Does it
nests.
again, and catches the tech and
Nice! There you go.
Smash. Light
I
is
told you, bro.
finally
Light
getting
gets
fired
better
up.
over time when he really starts revving up, bro.
Pretty good against
He's got
Sparg0.
this.
This is a reverse of game number 1, and Light might just be on track to secure this.
Let's go, Light.
Bring us to even, but I don't know because at this point, like Sparg0 could get a quick fair to lead to something greater. Anything off stage might be enough like that, but we don't get the spike hitbox, so gives Light a second fleece on life.
Ooh, that was slick
Dash
movement.
back out the corner,
Okay.
gonna catch Sparg0 on the platform once more, another up air coming out. But to catch that air dodge, nice utilizing that downer to keep some space from under you to get out of that jumping position. Gonna catch that jump in again with a nair. Sparg0 looking to catch Light, getting overzealous. Another back into that nair, not gonna take it just yet, but gonna find that backer. Sparg0 again, chasing the situation every single time. Make sure Light is not comfortable off stage whatsoever.
Yeah, I mean, taking 90
Sparg0 looks so
means that,
apathetic.
you know, Light might just be looking for a quick finish to this, but he's looking for the late hit nair into up smash. I already know, but Sparg0 is not going to give it to him. Limit charge does have a little bit more leverage here. Makes Light more fearful to act.
Gonna catch that fantastic in with the limit cross slash now waiting.
Got him.
Ooh, no tech nair coming in, no tech.
Nice.
Find the get up attack.
Woo!
shielding it, and
That was
Light
scary.
Finds the up smash, takes it.
That was scary. I'm not gonna lie.
I have a theory.
That was scary. But we got it. We got it. We got it.
Light starts playing better when he rolls his sleeves up. You know what I'm saying? He's playing on fire. You know
Sheesh.
what, when you're cooking in your house and you want the smoke everywhere, so you have the hood above your oven. You turn on the
Dude,
vent.
next weekend, I'm
keep the
so
air from going
excited,
somewhere,
Maddie. I'm gonna get all of them,
so
dude.
you
Let's
have more
go.
ventilation.
Okay.
Well, I have Charizard already, so I just need Venusaur and
More
Blastoise.
ventilation
actually.
through the arms.
Oh, okay.
Now you see the vision. Now
Yeah.
everyone at home, you recognize. You know why he rolls
He's
his sleeves
airing
up.
him out. He's airing
airing
him
him
out.
out.
Yeah, he's airing him out.
He's
All
airing him
right.
out.
Well,
In
I mean,
simple terms, he's airing
whatever
him
it
out.
is, it's working, and Sparg0 is going to need some adaptations to match here in game number 3 because he definitely had his soul read a couple times by Light in that last
Should be
game.
easier, yes.
Forcing those
absolutely.
no-tech situations, and then the follow-ups as well, like
really- I don't
knowing
wanna
that there
do
was a
White
hit of attack
Zekrom.
happening, shielding it out, and having the right response.
I don't have
It's
any, so it would
execution,
take like
and it's also
10,
shot
right?
calling.
Because I don't have any
I'm
Zekrom
loving
candy.
how the stage pick here from Sparg0 taking
Any of the
some
white
hollow
ones?
recognizing that Light and utilizing those dual platforms. Oh my god! I was gonna say the dual plats for his advantage and disadvantage, but apparently he doesn't need two platforms. Just give him one, he's gonna find the stocker anyways.
This was Sparg0's counter pick, and it doesn't even matter because Light feels so comfortable on this stage as well. Seeing good reasons
Light on a
why.
small, I mean, it's Fox on a small stage. You can't go wrong.
Yeah, a long flat stage like this. I mean, even then the platform might create more issues. Oh, but we
What
still
a
got the magic
recovery.
hands. It's okay.
Okay.
You know, this is the magic of Hollow Bastion.
Facts. Catch that jumping into the forward air there. Light getting a little, waiting for Sparg0 to overextend, going into that rapid jab. They're not getting too crazy there. Again, Sparg0, we're seeing he's getting a little upset right now, looking for a grab, looking for something. And Light is just, again, taking the advantage, running with it again, the double nairs to the dash attack, another nair coming out. Gonna catch the limit climb hazard with a nair, just barely avoiding that F smash, but man, Light is still
Let's go, Light.
on Sparg0 perfectly in this game number 3.
Yeah, but
Incredible
Sparg0, to his
stuff
credit,
right
is
now,
still
my boy.
finding
Incredible
enough,
stuff.
Power in the recovery.
Incredible stuff.
Back to spacing. The cluster sword on the climb hazard was just enough to grab ledge, and now we get a trade,
Nice.
but it's just what Light is looking for. We got a 3-1 lead.
Woo!
Against Sparg0 in this set.
Light finally, the aggression is coming online, and even more, here comes the up slash out of the corner for Sparg0, trying to catch Light, getting overzealous there with that jump in. Some pressure there on that shield, just going even more with that dash attack, with Light gonna punish him accordingly as he jumps out, waiting for Sparg0 overset. The Skittle shield still hanging on through that cloud forward air. Backer not gonna connect just yet. Drift gonna finally catch
All right, that's
there
fine.
with that dash attack. Sparg0
Light is locked in, bro.
in this game 3. Might be too little too late though, because Light is moving.
Yeah,
Moving right now.
But at the same time, we've seen how quickly Sparg0 can rack up the percent on Light as well. You know, Cloud can be a good combo character, especially against a fast caller like Fox. It's going to be a really big deal. We're getting lots of good damage off that
Nice.
late beam. But no, you can see the jumps being called out. Light knows when Sparg0 is looking for that second jump in the corner.
Sparg0 patient in the corner again, goes for that.
Man, chugga, 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 chugga. Running them down.
On the get-up attack.
Woo!
Especially with the hurt box shifting that Fox has when he goes for that.
Put that emote in that chat.
That was so well spaced, so perfectly placed by Light.
You see, like, Sparg0 just wanted to get back into the mix so badly.
Let's go, Light.
That get-up attack was specifically part of that. Light's like, you know what?
How much money you
get me off of
what?
here, right?
How much
Knock me off the
money
ledge. So
on
he
Light?
had that-
I didn't bet on
like
Light. I
that
don't have to
back
bet
air
on Light. I'm
space
just supporting my boy.
Perfectly catching him there.
Let's do it, Light. One more, bro. Let's not even get to game 5 against Sparg0. We know how gifted Sparg0 is. But he's looking a little demoralized right now, so you got to put your foot on his neck. Shatter his. That's how Leo used to do it, bro. He's like, look, the best way to beat Sparg0 is getting his head. Shatter his confidence.
You got to be able to benefit.
You got to
from
shatter
that
that confidence.
and not just put it on Light.
Pressuring that shield, trying to pressure it safely with that nair, but Sparg0.
Break it on
remember,
down.
hey man, like I have that.
Break it on down. Break it on
so
down.
lightly. Trying to find more
Break it on
materials
down.
to keep this Fox at bay. Back to that middle platform.
Woo!
Again, needing that same energy, getting this neutral.
Part of me wants to do the white Kyurem, but it's literally 10 more raids, dude.
And that's the thing, you know that
Like, I
illusion
just
doesn't
don't feel
go
like
through shield, right? But like you definitely can
It's
hit
so
it that
much
right
money.
point on shield where you pass over the shield.
Yeah.
Sparg0 just wasn't ready for that.
Now
just
Light
wait.
actually taking a step back. Turning it down, playing more of a patient game, waiting for Sparg0.
It's so lame you can't like get
Definitely
candy through like a
Sparg0
trade or
little
something.
impatient here. Light certainly taking advantage, catching that jump. That's having the triple up airs coming out, finding so much damage, 60% off of 3 up airs. Catching rolling in the corner, had the right idea.
Rolling nowhere to go too. Yeah,
From the
it definitely feels
tumbleweed,
like
man, that was crazy.
Sparg0's still.
The
looking
event's
for that
not over,
down
you
air
jackass. I'm on the West Coast. It goes till 8
Always
o'clock my time.
Light
Stop
with the
talking.
Great angles, but finally we get something here. Sparg0 not gonna let Light.
No, I don't play
put that
Pocket, bro. I
shield
play
on.
Pokemon Go. I don't care about that pack bullshit.
On the
That's
ground,
boring
the
to me.
fact that even Wings actually be able to play on the ground. And so many times, Light's catching him, jumping from the air, and punching every single time.
One more.
Over-aggressive forward,
One
now
more.
dash attack, up smash, getting him out of there.
Hey, yeah, I decided to quit playing Comp Smash seriously, but I still watch your streams. Well, Aether, I appreciate the $5. I hope you're watching a masterpiece from my boy Light right now. I hope you're watching a masterpiece right now. Because that's all I'm seeing right now is a master class.
Being so, with that normal get up once more, limit online, needs to find anything here to get back into this game.
Ooh, damn, okay. Sparg0's being hella violent right now.
Oh, no way! Finishing touch is
Wow.
not going to finish anybody except for yourself. Light will be one taking it in 3-1 over Sparg0. What a set! Beating the best player in the
Dude.
world. Moving on to the
Dude, yes.
the biggest test of his courage.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Did you see that? Aether, thanks for the 5 again. Did you see that? Greatness and domination. Wow. All right, now we just got to get past Syrup. 2 sets against Syrup, win the tournament. 2 sets against Syrup, win the tournament. That's it. That's it. That's all that's left.
Syrup versus Light.
Sparg0's having a bad season.
As of recently, all the time.
You people's definition of bad is so fucking stupid to me. What are you guys talking about? He's having a bad season.
Tied currently at 5-5.
He missed top 8 at Genesis. I'll give you that. He won LMBM, bro.
Where they ended up both trading sets. So there's a lot of lore to go off of here. There's a lot to work. But we're gonna set the scene here, and this set's gonna be very, very exciting.
Yeah, definitely. I think we'll get some mood lining up in here in just a second. Oh,
If you want to say he's having a
there's
lackluster run so far by his standards, I'll give you that. But bad season, no. Okay. You guys are not qualified to say bad.
This is Kyle.
I'm sorry.
I've infiltrated the ballroom.
Okay. You know him.
Wait, seriously? You went alone to Cavalier Clash? Ah, yeah, I get the reference.
What's so important he has to hijack his own
This was
show?
definitely recorded at night, so you didn't like a jackass in front of people.
There's only one thing our team
No, it
specializes
wasn't, Payne.
in.
You are incorrect on your information. Let's Make Big Moves was the opening to the season. An S-tier win.
Perhaps he's making an announcement, although I thought we already announced everyone we invited.
That's the thing. We're not sending a specific invitation. In fact, we're sending the most open invitation of all.
I'm running an ad.
Down there, but a little bit higher up. He might honestly kill him right now.
Nah, it's gonna take at least a few more hits or one combo here. He needs to find and open up and extend his combo game.
DQ something with his grandmother.
Mars
So
still up a stock here.
family
Dominator
first.
potentially on
Hope
his
his
last
grandmother's
stock
okay.
in winner's side.
They're doing a really good job of catching these landings right now and locking down center. But Mars with that patented dash up, Mars up smash.
Definitely an man.
Ooh,
Mars
the
is
flip kick
going
just
for
barely
it
missing.
all.
Let's go, Mars.
Living go clip for clip on Dominator.
You got your clip, it's time for mine.
He just did not
press
press anything.
That fireball though, that's huge.
Oh,
Trying
I
to
like
get
the left
back
jump
here.
there. Yeah, but excellent. Yeah, that was an excellent up smash catching him.
Money
My boy Joe, average gamer. Thank you
and
for
now
2 months.
Slick, very winnable. Winnable.
You're not average. You might be an average gamer, but you're an above average sub because you stayed for more than a month.
Difference or
Appreciate
so.
that, big guy.
Dominator's looking for
How are you
something
doing?
here. He's so close. Tries to air dodge. He expected like some type of up air there.
All right, there you go. See, you know one thing I've been noticing? He's been getting off the ledge a lot easier this time. He hasn't been getting ledge up as hard.
Yeah, 100%. He's been mixing up his timings from ledge and not getting punished. The jab there, though, it's so quick.
You know, he's doing a great job in this disadvantage.
And it's doable, but the gap is kind of just closing. Mars is running away, but
Winnable,
here's an open up.
winnable.
Here's an open
Oh,
up.
shit.
Winnable!
Oh, man.
Oh, shoot. I thought he was going to go on stage and forward there.
Oh, the
No way he did that.
Bro,
No way he did that. No way he did that.
Oh, my God.
No way he did that. No way he did that.
Oh, man.
what?
So he jumped to kind of bait him into neutral getting up, and then he empty landed, turned around for like a split second, and then just S-smashed him.
Dominator
So, like, that was
S-smash.
a timing mix-up there. That was crazy.
That was crazy.
So Dominator like, a good amount of
That
like
was
S-smashes
crazy.
by ledge, because it kills very early, obviously. But the way he mixed up the timing there was immaculate.
All right, good luck, Mars.
Own local. That's where
Good luck.
that's where 4, I think, of the last chance qualifiers are going to be decided. And it's obviously, you know, a love letter to the scene. It's a love letter to everybody who's helped support us throughout this journey. And KML definitely deserves all the flowers.
That was so funny because it's just like,
Show some support.
you're dead.
Now, as I was saying, as we get back into it, as we turn down to a little bit, we are back.
This is
here
grand finals. Let's
in
go.
Grand finals.
Come
of
on,
Challenger
Light.
Clash number 6. Syrup.
You can
in
do
the
it, bro.
winner's side,
You can do
Light
it.
In the losers.
One game
Sir,
at a
I
time.
couldn't ask for a better set. Let's get right into it.
One game at a time.
Go right in strong. Light gonna not waste any damn time.
Nice.
Gonna be going in with as many up airs as he can catch. These juggles are gonna be crucial here.
And I like this for Light too because Syrup is coming off playing a full game 5 with Ness. So the Steve may not be perfectly warmed up, which is excellent.
Steve cannot
So
set
that's
up.
at least a game or
Syrup,
two
of course,
maybe we can just
recognizing that
steal.
And matching his energy and finding his own jab combo.
Oh, your tool broke.
Sword.
Broke ass
got a little
nigga.
too crazy. Doing the walk the dog from one side of the stage to the other. Yeah, that comes into cost, buddy. You just
I mean, looks to get to the center of a Steve jab. I guess we found the answer now. That's
now you
crazy.
just died in PvP Civilization. Anyway, let's
Shit.
go. Untackable spike.
complete
now
first
with-
We've
stock
got a
didn't mean a
set.
damn
We've
thing.
got a set in our hands.
We definitely have a
It
set.
did not mean
and,
a damn
obviously
thing.
the flanking is going to be an issue. Light going to have to figure out what is the game plan against this. What's the counterplay?
That's
How
crazy.
do I keep Syrup from getting comfortable off stage where I can barely touch him?
Steve.
Syrup, of course, going to be bringing the stone tool, trying to get as much damage as he possibly can. Again, recognize he's not going to have as much time as he would like to build those materials, but taking advantage of the time he does have, setting up, being patient, you're getting back to ledge, waiting for Light to overextend here, putting that back air on the shield. Rapid jab not going to be doing you too much for you there. Coming back on there with that minecart as well. Light going to find the landing there with another up air, avoiding that anvil. Light's been so good at
God,
avoiding
Amelia
the reversals
Perez
from
won
Steve
an
today.
Oscar.
Right
What are
now,
they
he's going to
thinking,
need
bro?
that
That movie
power
was
against
atrocious.
Steve because the reversals are always an inevitability sometimes, it feels like, especially against someone who has, like I said, the adaptations that Syrup has shown, has exhibited here. Good tech there to be able to survive just at 138. Going to look for more, but hey, that actually might not have done him any favors. And this time, the
Nice.
Light triangle will not be enough, and Light breaks away here in game one.
Light going to take an absolute run with it, but Syrup unfortunately getting a diamond in his back pocket to bring it back into his favor. Light, of course, not worried about that whatsoever, having that little materials in his back pocket saying, I'm going to keep the situation, I'm going to keep the pressure up going and forcing this situation over and over again. Syrup getting overzealous there with an up smash, and Light going to match it, getting in the corner. Lacking materials here just barely. They're coming out. Him down with that forward air, up tilt coming out, catching through that platform. Just barely avoiding that Light back into the corner again, keeping the Steve at bay.
Yeah, wasn't able to get too much of a punish on that whiffed up smash, just a dash attack, and that's all she wrote. Still, Light is looking really good. A formidable lead that Syrup has to
For mids,
dwindle
baby,
as
for
soon as
mids.
possible, but still getting sent off stage like that and jumping out of the minecart a little bit too predictably. Now all Light does is just wait patiently with his back turned to ledge. This time, Syrup does take
Catchy
an
ass song,
opportunity to beat him back, but cannot last long enough.
Nice.
And Light wins game
That's
one.
one. You need 5, you got 1. You need 5, you got 1.
Putting his cards on the table as early as game one, saying, hey guys, listen, I know you see me, you saw my bracket this weekend, you see how terrible it's been for me, how many Steves I had to fight. I'm going to say it right now, I don't care. I'm not worried about it. Give me the Steve.
Maddie,
Give
are
me
you
any
still here?
character. Give me the best player in the world. I'm still going.
That's true.
No one can stop this man right now. The Fox is undeterred.
Let's go, Dadik. 5 more. Somebody give Dadik a sub, man. I got my boy Dadik in the stream looking crazy. Somebody give my boy Dadik a sub, man.
You've got to find
Help my
the
nigga out.
habits. You've got to find the cracks in
I
Light's
got you,
armor.
Daddy.
You've got
I'll
to
get you covered.
try to play a little bit more offensively because the defense clearly is
Ooh.
not working here.
That was scary.
You can wait
Nice.
for Light to make the first move, but that's always on his terms. And you're
He said
losing
Maddie's
ground
passed
when you
out in his
choose
chair.
to do
Y'all
that.
crazy.
It's also kind of
My
crazy
niggas.
that
Matt
Syrup has
Pokey.
played
What's up,
8
dude?
sets to get to
13
grand
months.
finals,
Good energy. I
and
like
Light
that. I
is
need
not
more
one
energy like that. I need more energy like that.
That's my
I need more energy like that. Lots more of it.
Care so far. And we see it right now, utilizing that reflector to deal with that TNT power pressure play.
Let's go.
Any little bit of materials counts.
My niggas. Hey, my boy, that's what I'm talking about. Gifted right on time. As soon as Light send his ass over the top, we send Dadik back to that subcategory. We love to see it. Thank you.
Steve players that, you know, they can't
Craftor.
just press a win button and expect
Good looks,
the
my boy.
world
Good
to,
looks.
to wrap themselves around them.
Now waiting for Steve to land there. The dash attack, Light still sitting here very comfortably in this lead, waiting for Syrup to pull the trigger here from in the corner. Like you mentioned earlier, the planking is going to be coming in clutch for this Steve as of right now.
Ooh.
Catch that errant jump with a back air. Syrup still undeterred, recognizing, okay, man, this Fox is trying to turn it up. Keep myself calm. I can find my own combos just like this as I walk the dog.
Yeah, and that
Walk
was
him down.
That was definitely a little bit of an issue because
up.
you know the block behind Light meant that Syrup was able to get the right positioning to keep himself right on top of Light and bring him from one side of the stage to the other. There's so many little pieces that go into this.
Just gotta be careful. There we go. Now Light again, catching Syrup on the back foot, keeping Steve at bay, setting up that block from the
Did Mars
corner.
lose?
Gonna finally catch Light getting over aggressive.
Damn, Mars.
He's back to Ledger with that Firefox. Again, just
Tragic.
avoiding the anvil altogether, having a really good anvil setup. Let's saying, nah, I don't want nothing to do with that.
Nice.
I have my own up smash. I have my own confirm. Hey, you gotta find some shenanigans.
Excellent,
at Ledge.
excellent,
Sometimes find a dash attack and do an up smash.
Yeah, I mean,
that works.
Fox obviously has the frame options to challenge something like up smashing. We're seeing the
You could
beginning of it.
prefer to
flat out
communicate
block.
on
Syrup
here
is
or
going
in
for a lot of
person.
up smash, but some
What?
of it is not
I'm
really
streaming,
working.
so I don't
This time,
understand what
he
that
does
question
find
is supposed to
its mark in
mean.
Light. Even though we're on like last stock, I have to wonder what's next.
Light, of course, trying to keep the pressure up here again. Last stock situation. Syrup finally getting some footing here. Even stock scenario has more time to get some materials back up, time to get some damage here on this Fox. He's not constantly playing from behind. Light, of course, trying to force situation
my
here.
God, the
Catch the
turnaround.
roll in there, recognizing Light getting way too comfortable rolling in to find his damage, and Syrup gonna punish it accordingly right there.
Still, the tech on platform was read out by Light as well. We have good options, and there it is.
Huh?
No, you could have teched the second one too, and that's heartbreaking because Light did everything right. He teched the first one, but there is no way to avoid that forward smash follow-up, and he just was going to have to be ready to tech the second. Wasn't ready and lost.
Very well played from Syrup so far.
So
Recognizing,
stupid.
okay, Light's playing insane. He owns the entire
So
stage.
stupid.
What part of the stage does Fox struggle with? Off the stage, off the ledge. So you know what I'm gonna do? I can build the terrain. I can build these walls. I can build these blocks. I'll take him off there, and I'll take the game into my territory. Once Fox is out there, he's gone.
Yeah, you take the ground away from Fox underneath Fox's feet, and yeah, he starts to have like huge issues dealing with this matchup. So right now, Light was doing all of the right things in game one, but you can tell Syrup has already made the adaptations, and we just got to see what Light does in response.
He didn't make shit.
So far, is not looking as good.
Light, of course, still trying to force situations here in the advantage that you're trying as aggressive as possible. Syrup, again, slowing it down off stage, waiting for Light to overextend. But Light, of course, doing the perfect game. Doing something against Sparg0.
Oh,
waiting
jeez.
for the opponent to reversal from ledge. Of course, with Light, again, overextending just a little bit there, and Syrup going to punish accordingly.
That's always the risk when you try to juggle Steve. You know, sometimes you can force them to not go for the anvil there, but sometimes, you know, they know that it's an option. And even then, you know, Light still has the reflector to deal with that kind of thing, but we haven't really done enough of that to make Syrup think twice about
I don't want Light to get second. I want Light to get first, baby. Come on. Make it happen, my brother.
If he's not going to, as materials as you want.
Oh,
the
no.
This is
Wow.
why you don't challenge Steve down there.
That's,
This
like,
is
ridiculous.
Why you don't go down into the new world.
That is ridiculous.
New survivor world, you're not living that, bro. Go
Light has
forward.
too much faith in the world. Be like, yeah, this will totally work out.
Especially with gold
No,
tools.
it won't.
All right, good SDI. He made it after the last hit. He's fine. But man, a very precarious situation to be in if you are Shop Pride Rebellion's Light. Golly.
But we've still got so much work to do. Light on the verge of going down in this set. Has to fight for his life on his last stock, and it's starting to look even more dicey than ever because
All right, bet, Maddie.
But yeah, 79% on a light.
I'm joining right now. Screw it. I'm going to try.
Back on deck. This is tough.
I'm going to try.
fresh
As a
diamond
collector, I
definitely
feel like I
one.
need to get the white.
Couple conversions there and clear take this game into his favor. Light, of course, again taking advantage of whenever he had the low material bar is low on you don't have the anvil and the minecart to get out. You can take advantage here. Does not have that. Get
Okay,
out
okay.
And with that,
Hopefully,
Light
white's
is
just
bringing
easier
to
to
last
beat.
stock situation once
That'd be
more.
nice.
Yeah, Light, you know, didn't take very much damage on that stock. He actually played it super, super well. Now just has to do something here, but the tomahawk grab this time is red. The tactic that he'd been going for so much of this tournament against Steves who had been playing in that defensive position, is now being read out by Syrup. He knows when this tomahawk grab is going for it, and he goes for the spot dodge at the right moment.
And that's the difference.
I just want it because it's a collecting thing, Maddie. I don't give two craps about the actual.
I know this guy likes to do three things.
I don't give two craps about the actual ability.
He likes the
You know I'm
nair,
a collector.
and he likes some tomahawk grabs.
I'm so done with
It had been
Steve.
working.
YouTube, I
It's
feel
so,
you, bro.
like, it had been working so much for Light, so he had been holding on to it in the set.
But I'm saying I hope white's a little easier to beat than
against
black.
Syrup, and yet, you know, the one time you go for it.
Come on, Light. Let's do it, bro.
Very well played considered. Now one game away from taking this entire tournament in his favor. Light, of course, looking to step back up, recognizing, hey man, the type of momentum he's been on, he can most certainly bring this back into his favor. What that also means, you pressure Steve a little bit too much. You go for one unsafe option, and Steve is going to walk the dog, walk you down 60% off of jabs alone.
Oh no.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
It's
broke,
it's broke. It's broke, bro.
It's not broke.
This
It's
whole
broke.
character is
It's broke,
broke.
bro.
Yeah.
It's broke in. It's not broke.
It's broke.
Don't fix it.
This whole character.
Actually, please fix
This
it.
whole
Fix it.
character,
If
bro.
you can hear me, please fix it.
All right,
Anyways.
still Light's going to be on the receiving end of that one. Has to do something here. The
If you're not the
this
raid
time,
leader,
we're
can you not
finding
invite
the
people
tech
to raids?
follow-ups.
Maddie, I'm
Light
about to
still
start
has
spamming
not
you,
been
bro.
able to catch those tech rolls with the dash attack.
Now, Light trying to reset here, waiting for Syrup to overextend. And lacking material bar, definitely needs to
I'm
get
using
back on
Poke
stage,
Beam.
force it under the ledge, at least at some point. Syrup unbothered by recognizing, hey man, this is ledge, destroy my country, but oh, you want. I'm still winning. It's fine. I don't have to get back on ledge.
You
have
can't
to
invite
go
me
for
if you're in
a crazy
remote.
option.
That's
and
so
Light can make a crazy
stupid.
option work, but most of the time, Syrup can react to that crazy option.
Sure. No, the evasive game is going to do Light only so much here in this
Hope
matchup.
they nerf the heck out of Steve
Are
next game. Yeah, they can
playing a
nerf him
little
by
farther
deleting him
back,
from
but that
the
means that Syrup has all this
game.
time to
That
gather
would be
the
awesome.
resources. And that smothering playstyle that Light had been benefiting
Syrup's
from
been
against
performing
Steve
like a top,
earlier in this bracket.
like
Just
a
not
top
working
10
out
player
here,
lately. I
Syrup
ain't
has
gonna lie.
already amassed quite a lot.
Consistent wins on Light and Tweek. I mean,
Again,
you gotta give it up.
avoiding tomahawk grab from Light. Over the upside there, a little bit airy
This
in the
Jim's
corner.
been cooking.
Light now possibly on his tournament stock here. Syrup up 3 stocks to 1. Time to grab
I have no idea if he was at
oh,
Genesis or
Spike
not.
in there
well,
with the
and
blocks.
the blocks, but he
oh,
gets
the dirt
around.
blocks isn't enough.
He gets just around in time, but we're not out of the woods yet. We still have to get something here. He tries to take out the crafting table, but this planking, it just means that Light gets more and more impatient, and that impatience has been his downfall in this set.
Backer comes out. Light finally going to take the first stock off of Syrup here in Game 4 of Grand Finals. Too little, too late. That's for you to decide. Light trying to bring us back to his favor, recognizing it's not over just yet. Big uppers going to another 78%. Again, as we saw in the last game, burn that diamond 12. If he takes the stock now, he could be in a much better position for this last stock.
Okay, the parry, we're looking pretty good.
Wait a minute!
Oh shit, hold on.
What is happening?
Hold on.
Now we have to
Hold.
we look
Hold.
for anything on the crafting table.
Hold.
We realize, yeah, we're running
Hold.
out of energy. And Light, could he turn this around? Could we go to a Game 5?
I choose to believe.
Syrup is expecting Tomahawk Drive. Right, Light knows not to go for that so errantly. Waiting for the position here at the ledge. The only Stone Tools not diamond to worry about. Opto coming out. Not go for the outside. Opting for the backer. 1-2%. A decent amount of rage here on this Fox. Still not going to find the conversion there just yet. Light waiting for Light to overextend just barely. Waiting for an opening here. Light trying to find it with Syrup again, keeping the aggression out and away. Been looking so good in the corner.
Yeah.
Oh my
God.
with the down smash.
How
That's huge.
on earth, but it works.
Fire
And
be
Light
fired.
Stays alive, right. What's fire to lava, I guess. It's the same thing. Oh, but the up smash is just enough. The
Damn.
scoop takes it, and Syrup wins an A-tier major here at Cavalier Clash number 6.
Syrup
He
is
going to
officially
be champion, and Tri-State erupts.
a problem.
Your Cavalier Clash 6 champion. Syrup takes it over Light, over Sparg0, over a 9-set winner streak. Does not drop an entire set this entire tournament. As dominant as ever, most certainly earns it. And all his boys in Jersey are cheering him on. Congratulations to the kid. Finally bringing one home after getting so close. 5th at so many majors, 4th so many majors, 3rd at so many majors. Finally closes it out, gets one for himself. That's the king right there.
That's true. Syrup, a very, very hard-fought bracket for him. Had to go against some of the best players in the world. Came out on top of them as well. Not
But the
just
TO's
with
wondering
the
why
Steve,
LG don't
but
give a F
also
about
with the Nest.
scheduling.
Syrup is a
I know I
multifaceted
wouldn't.
king, and we gotta support. We gotta love
I
it.
know I
'cause,
wouldn't.
You know, it wasn't all Steve. This was definitely a Nest win. All right,
He
this
won
is a Nest
Cavalier
win.
Clash solo Nest.
Solo Nest.
I won Cav Clash 6 solo Nest.
Solo Nest.
All right,
But that's okay.
man. We're done listening to you two. Let's go, Void.
Yeah, see, I'm liking that, like that run up and like dash grab, you know? Like she doesn't get like an insane amount off of like a grab. Like she gets like a 2-piece combo like positioning, but like just not giving Younglink this space.
Definitely. I mean, the big thing is, like, even if the grab, even if you only really get the percent, you still take up the space, like you said. You get stage control.
Well,
That's still
Steve,
a huge
nobody's
deal.
going to the next cap.
I think one thing that's interesting, like watching like Void play this matchup, is like a lot of people take the Younglink matchup a lot slower. Like they try to like slowly inch their way in.
That was
and,
definitely
like,
a little
bait one of his,
disheartening, I'm not
like,
gonna lie.
You know, really fast like close quarter combat.
That was
options,
definitely a
like
little
Nair or
disheartening.
something like that.
Yeah.
And then you know they swing and they take the percent. But Void is just spending a lot of time in Younglink's burst range. Like even when he does have boomerang and bomb pulled, he's just spending a lot of time like on top of him and.
I think that Sheik is the character that can do that. You know what I mean? It's like one of the few characters that can approach
Getting
quickly,
bailed at the end of
can
Smash
play,
Bros.
you know, immediately in the threat range and close that gap.
I think that FL's gonna do it though.
Maybe
That's gonna
just
kill
a tad
Kobe taking
bit.
the first stock here. Because I think Mars is trying to, I'm sorry, Void. Something about Mars last set, man, that was crazy. But Void is trying to speed up the pace and the tempo of the match. Kobe trying to slow it down a little bit, set up his bomb, set up his like zones, and then force Void to make bad approaches.
Didn't someone say earlier Kobe retired the link? I mean, he was using
nothing else,
Lucina against Cosmos.
It's that first hit back air into the up.
That was a
That's
nasty
lot
air
of
dodge read. That was a filthy one.
Could just be a pirate thing.
Up smash,
Aegis thing.
not gonna kill. Void just being patient, holding shield.
Is Void LG?
See, this
Yes,
right
he
here
is.
is one of those matchups, you know, that we were talking about earlier when we were watching Void versus Sonic's plays, where like, you know, there's not a lot of trades that happen in that matchup.
No.
Like Sheik either's just getting hit or she's getting her combo.
These Kyron
like
raids
in
are
this
taking a while to get
there's
in.
a lot more. There's a lot more, you know, spaghetti.
But wait, they're all
There's a
still
lot
on
more
West
spaghetti
Coast,
happening.
right? They should all still be on West Coast.
Yeah, it's just the nature of CQC, you know. Both characters have good
Duck,
boxing
another
options. I mean,
$5.
it's crazy
Love
'cause,
it.
like, people think of Young Link as like a zone
Love it.
projectile character, but dude, he can box.
Good
man.
job to Light,
Like,
though.
he can get in the ring, bro.
Use this
He hits the
$5 to
bell.
He is a
forgive some of the
zoner
money he
boxer
owes you.
hybrid, for sure.
Yeah, the money he owes
just
me.
like
yeah,
by having
yeah.
such,
Let's
you
go
know,
with
great
that.
CQC options,
Let's
he's
go
able
with
to,
that.
like, force
Thank
these
you, Duck
trades,
Duck.
which he, like,
Appreciate
right
you,
there,
bro.
Like right there, like.
Got
you know,
second
even
place.
just,
I mean, he
like,
crawled his
upgrades
way
right
back. He
now,
got his get back
like, that
against
damage
Susu.
that they
Finally
both
got one on
accrued is
Gluto after a
100%
while.
more in
Got one on
his favor than
Sparg0
it is
after a
for
little
Void.
while. I mean, the
Because
reverse
Sheik's
3-0 on
put it so
Tarek.
low.
Light had a great
Lucky
run.
Void, getting a
It
kill
just
right
had to
there,
end
that,
because, you
that
know,
up smash,
Steve
but
is Steve.
it can be very, very difficult, you know, to surmount a deficit like this when you're taking trade. You know, she can't really afford to get hit too many times. And there it is right there, those bombs, you know, Void unfortunately get up attacking into those bombs and getting comboed into that forward air. Kobe bringing it up 2-0. Very, very strong, confident, and dominant showing from the CFL legend.
Yeah, I mean, Kobe is strong up here 2-0. I mean, I think this is also considered an upset. I believe Void is seeded higher. I'm not 100% sure. I can check that real quick.
Why is everybody
I'm
wearing
just going
suits
on
at this
vibes,
tournament?
you know?
Is that the vibe to go for?
We're gonna check
I'm just
that.
asking. I'm not
Kobe
making
was
fun,
seeded
bro. I'm just
9th, and then Void.
I'm good in my hoodie, bro.
Void's probably seeded for top 8. But
Gave this game enough energy,
let me
bro.
see here.
So Leo's
But it might
supposed to be
seated
here.
exactly around
Leo
the
got
same.
sick.
So Void, Void is seeded 17th. So, actually, not an upset apparently. So not an upset.
Post a real upset. Yeah, looks like they're gonna be running it back to town here. I wonder what the thought process is, you know, for Void, like bringing Young Link to town here, because I feel like on this transformation right here, like Young Link is still pretty strong, and then maybe on like the flat it's a lot easier to like jump in on him and use Sheik's air mobility and her really high full hop.
Wow. I mean, the capitalization and the punishment there. Kobe trying to air dodge Void, capitalizing, and Kobe just answering right back.
Yeah, answering
What's
right back with that down
tilt
tilt up air.
Yep.
Yeah, very, very tight game. 2 stocks apiece.
Oh my gosh.
I like
the combo food there, that
See,
back air.
And I was wondering how he was going to extend it. I was like, oh, is he only going to be able to get a back air or maybe like an up air right here? I like him doing that single hit back air to mix him up to get that up air, that up B.
Yeah, it's crazy because Young Link has good combo game, man. I still think he's the best Link, honestly.
No, I'm tired of this foolishness. People talking about 2 Link better than Young Link. That is cap.
I still, yeah. I just
Young Link is
I still
definitely
think
better
Young
than
Link is
2
the
Link.
best Link.
Young Link
What's
is
your next
nasty.
event as a commentator? For Smash? Probably Level Up Expo.
But after watching more Young Link,
Oh no, I'm doing something in 3 weeks in Mexico.
That was a little bit of a bad
It's a
take.
little
I'll
one-day
accept it.
tournament.
Yeah, I think original Link is the one I like
But after
watching the
that,
most,
then
but
it'll be
Young Link's still exhilarating as well.
You got the first hit of the back air, and then
After
use the
that,
up
it'll
smash,
be,
and Void actually
Level Up Expo.
wasn't a true confirm. Void actually air dodged into it, unfortunately, but answering again.
Yeah,
No,
but
it's
that
not
would be
Delfino.
bad.
It's
I think
a
Kobe
tournament in
was
Mexico
matching back
City.
right there out of that to just kind of like
If it was
get out of that
Delfino, I'd
mix
let
up.
you know if it was
And then,
Delfino.
you know, Void
It's the same
answered
people
with a,
though. Same people
you know,
though.
kill option of his own. And that's
Wrestling
how it
commentary again.
Very,
There's
very
something
even
on
game.
the
It's absolutely, very much back
on
and forth.
March 22nd,
like
but I'm
something
gonna be
even though it
going
says
for
2-0,
the
it's
Mexico
very,
thing.
very even.
There's also
Like, they've been
something
going
in the
blow for
week of
blow, trade for
WrestleMania,
trade.
which I might go
It's
to.
never been like, oh, you know,
We're
this
kinda
person's
discussing it
100%
now.
winning this game. No,
You
it's
know,
just
absolutely.
been
I would
blow
love
for blow.
to. Love to
It's
go
on its own.
again.
I feel like
Talk.
a lot of these sets have been like that today. It's
Oh
just,
my gosh.
It's so hard to get a read on like what is about to happen next. Like these plays are just so dynamic and explosive today.
Kobe snagged the bouncing fish with the up B. That was such a funny catch. And gets the back air again, tries to get the up smash confirmed, but Void doesn't give it to him this time. And the downers, raw straight landing downer, Void
That'll do
running
it.
right into that. A little bit of smile.
Every now and then you just gotta give.
It's
you just gotta
Void
give
and
a yellow
inflated
downer.
Void.
I mean, hey, I respect it because it's gonna
Just
cancel
kidding,
before
go.
you land anyway, so you don't end up in that landing lag from like the down air itself. So it's not a bad option. I mean, it puts you, you know, it's an active threat. It helps you get down to the bottom of the stage. It's very, let's say, lower risk. You know.
It's kind of like Game Watch downer. Except you know, like when Game Watch lands, like he's got like a decent amount of lag. But and like if he lands on your shield and like it's very, very punchable, Young like he just kind of bounces around.
Yeah,
there.
he just bounces around.
I've had a problem with that. I have a problem with that. I'm not a fan of him bouncing around on my shield like that. You know, it's,
tell me how you feel about that. Tell me some type of way.
I'm saying, bro. And then when he
Boy,
lands, he's
Greg,
like,
bro.
nair. It's like, all right, you got it, bro. My fault.
My fault, OG, bro.
But
Kobe, man.
And I believe that was that losers top 8 qualifier right there?
Well, technically because of the MVD DQ.
It was, yeah.
So Kobe will be moving on to top 8 through loser side, of course, and then unfortunately Void ending at 13th. So, but still good showing for Void, outplacing a seed by 1. So Kobe's is gonna move on. MVD gets the DQ, and I think Mars Karu is still going on. That's the last set before top 8.
Yeah, going on the ROK esports stream.
Yeah.
Wait, did Cosmos make top 8?
Game 3 right now.
We're gonna tune into Mars Karu. Yeah, like you said, game 3. This is like last stock. This is
Let's
crazy,
trapping.
man. Karu from South Florida as well.
Okay, Cosmos
One of the better
did.
players
Nice.
in South Florida, local PR player.
3-0 J Mafia, good shit.
Clinic right now, going toe to toe with Mars. That's huge. This would be a huge win for him.
Yeah, he's actually doing a great job because I imagine this matchup cannot be that great
All right.
for Belmont.
He's got to fight
but he's
Meister.
doing an
That'll be
excellent
tough,
job of,
but very doable.
You know, making it back on stage right there, like down there a little bit risky, but I like sometimes you need a little bit, of risk, a little bit of risk taking, a little bit of fire.
Oh, and he catches him with the up smash. Mars clutching up game 3.
Let's go,
Karu's
Mars.
got to feel that one a little bit.
I want Mars in top 8
that was
too,
that was
obviously.
actually a really good F smash from Karu, like reading like the dash forward movement.
After this live stream in the Oscars,
got the word that we're gonna be kind of tapping out
penis
the stream
to
here, coming for
vagina.
top 8 now. I'm so excited to get in the
I'm
comments
afraid
again.
I'll
It's been
be,
a pleasure,
penis in
Greg, man.
Yeah,
It's so
absolutely.
nice to hang out
Been
with
a
you
pleasure with
again.
you as well, Mr.
But
DGK.
before we tune out, man, I want to shout out to everybody. Shout outs to ROK, the beautiful venue here, hosting amazing events in South Florida. Shout outs to Luminosity and just everyone behind the scenes, man. All the production, Alex from Luminosity, the whole squad, CJ, Cody for letting us stay, man. John, just the whole team, man. Everybody, appreciate you guys. Much love. Thank you so much for having us, man.
Yes, no, absolutely. I've been having a great time. Love the opportunity to cast and watch some very, very high octane and entertaining Smash. Been having a good time. For those that don't know, make sure y'all join the Luminosity Smashbros Discord. Got a lot of fun and interesting stuff going on there. Aiming to help unite the Smash community globally with matchmaking, event promotion, and character-specific channels. So make sure you guys join the Luminosity Smash Discord and, begin trekking on that Smash Bros journey so you can be like one of these GOATs, one of these 6 greats up here.
Yeah, don't forget about their YouTube channel, of course, as well. Luminosity Smash.
Who's your
on
fave
YouTube. They got
Pokemon?
whole tons of great content to
favorite?
watch. I mean, they got even funny, good comedic content as well. They got all types of content for all types of players and influencers, man. It's amazing time over there.
I mean, my
moving forward, we've
favorites
also
are
got
like
Luminosity Gaming's Rising
Charizard,
Stars campaign. For all of
Mewtwo,
those content creators
Lugia,
out there, all you need is a
Heracross.
computer or a phone or some sort of electronic device in a dream. They're looking to find the next creator to join, potentially with a $100,000 contract with AG. That's a blessing.
That's 6 figures, man.
That's a blessing.
Hey,
that's a blessing. That's something you tell your mom about.
That's change your life money right there, man.
No, absolutely.
Roulette
But
is
again,
trash.
like
Don't
we
ever
mentioned
slander
earlier,
me
ROK
again,
Esports
my
Center,
boy.
beautiful venue, the premier space here in South Florida, in Miami. Appreciate you guys. Love the team. $25 play all day, guys. We got games, drinks, TCGs, everything, man. And Gommel. Talk about Gommel a little bit.
Okay, so this Gommel, I'm actually looking to try to go.
Cheetah,
I've never been
I'm
to
not-
Canada.
listen, I
I've never
agree.
been to
Alright.
Gommel, never been to Toronto,
I
but I
agree.
really want to go to this Gommel because this has been one of my favorite tournaments to watch growing up.
Yes,
Let me give you the
Luminosity
rundown.
Madness is a
Gommel,
B+.
I've been there personally. Amazing venue. Toronto's a beautiful city. It's amazing. And I just want to mention as well, use code LG for 10% off registration. I very, very highly recommend Gommel, guys.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And hopefully I'll see you guys at Gommel. It's been iGreg at iGreg7.
And DGK, we're tuning out. Have a good night, guys.
What is the Switch 2 coming out? Not soon enough, my friend. Not soon. Leo's faking his sickness to secretly prepare to take 3 P-tiers in a row. I choose to believe this headcanon. Hey, they're rating. Cat Flash is rating Luminosity. Must have part of the deal. All right, we'll give you a little bit of chump change. And make sure you rate us out. Right? Give everybody a hand. Finally beat Sparg0 to lose to not even a top 5 Steve. If you don't think Serb is the top 5 Steve, you're actually just brain dead. Aside from a Kola, I think Serb's the next best Steve, bro. I think it's Kola, Syrup, both of who actually have are actually super talented with other characters. Kola's got a good Aegis and Luigi. Serb's Ness is really good. Beat Sparg0 at this point. Rat Cat Flash we just saw. Serb is insane right now, bro. I'm coming my stream making bases coming with my boy. I don't want to hear it. Nah, I'm a hater. No Steve is top 5 all carry. Now, if you want to say they're not top 5, like, period, sure. But top 5 in his characters, respectively, you gotta give it to him. I know, we don't gotta like it. We gotta accept it. Did Mars win? Nah, I think so. Yeah, it should be Kobe versus Mars. Okay, there we go. How long is this break? I have the attention span of a small child. Don't make me wait. E, can you lend us some words of encouragement for these uncertain political times? Yeah, just laugh at everything, bro. Take nothing serious. Laugh at everything. It's great. Trust me. That's the only thing. That's wrapping up. He's not even on his stream. He's turned it off. Sometimes I just wake up and remember I missed the Japanese major. Was there a tournament yesterday? Was there a Japanese major yesterday? But I didn't miss it. First Kicker has to come to Smash. Give us that 2B character. I want either 2B or who's that other baddie? The one that just came out? Eve? Stellar Blade. It was lit. Mitchell Adkins. I'm playing Pokemon Go, chat. We're gonna try and get the white Kyurem. I know. Philly said we weren't gonna invest any more money in the raids. Say a lot of things. Yes, I'll be on time. Yes, I pulled out. I just be talking. It is 9 o'clock over there. Start this damn tournament, bro. Holy shit. All right, predictions on who's gonna win the LG tournament. Hit me with your best shot. Why don't you hit me with your best shot? Wordle real quick. I can't wordle right now. I have to get these raids in. It's very important that I get these raids in. Is this the vanilla version of Smash? Tweek can take it from winners. Cosmos can beat him in grand finals for winners. I like Cosmos versus Meister actually. I really like Aegis against Gluto. Like, as long as you're on stage, you'll be alright. Top 8 to Steve Van tournament like Luminosity went top 8. I'm not sure. It's already top 8 to Steve Van. Come on, LG. Let's start this tournament. It's literally almost 9:30 over there, bro. Turn the volume down. I mean, I'm just kind of assuming, like, you know, it'll be okay. Oh, I thought Mars was like fist bumping us. He's shaking some black dude's hand. Kola's hand? Could be. He's black.
Hey guys, we're back and we're madder than ever. I'm Angry Last, and this is Angry Vicky Kitty, and we're going to very angrily bring you the top 8 here at Luminosity Madness. I don't think that's the kind of madness that they meant.
I think
You ain't angry in that earring, buddy. All right, let's get that understood.
To the tune, because I'm pretty going insane, like looking at the top 8 that we have here on our hands.
Especially
It's been fun.
the qualifiers to get here, which you can see on your screen right now. We do see a lot of Shattuck.
What? Huh? You're right. Hey, what?
That's not quite what happened, but I can tell
Vicky
you
jump scare.
what
We
happened
love Vicky
thanks
over
to
here.
the handy-dandy bracket that I have in front of me. We've gotten to our top 8, which consists of, in the winner's side, Sonix, Tweek, Dominator, the local hero, and Mutace, the former local hero, doesn't quite live here anymore. And then on the loser's side, we do have the stylings of Mars, Meister, Cosmos, and Kobe, who's another Florida legend repping. And
I just got on my break. Who won? Cavalier Clash was won by Syrup.
We did have another major tournament
and then
going
Light
on
got
at the
second.
same
Light's
time.
losers run was
Just wrap
crazy,
up.
bro.
Congratulations to Syrup,
It's
by the way,
crazy.
for
Tarek,
winning
Shiny
Cav
Mark,
Clash 6. And now that all the focus is on here, we can
Tarek, Shiny Mark, Glutonny,
pretty soon.
Florida really showing out though for this event. It usually is what happens when we get to bring out so
Sparg0
much
and then
amazing
lost to
international
Syrup.
talent to fare up against our local heroes. And you know what? Yes, true. Mutace does not live here anymore. It hasn't for quite some time, but will always be
Everybody
South
will
Florida in
consider
our
him
hearts.
Texas, or not Texas.
Oh
even
yeah,
though
I
he
was like,
does
come on,
live
really?
in Texas now.
He was from the 305.
But we have no Florida reps on the screen in front of us right now.
Vicky is great
Instead,
and
it's
pretty.
going to be
A
Luminosity's
good
Meister
second
and
choice. We
not
don't have
Luminosity's
EE.
Cosmos,
Shut
even though he
up.
is staying at the Luminosity Airbnb this weekend. You know, you saw that picture of him on Void's Twitter or on Mars's Twitter earlier. And here we go. Here's the real bracket that we were talking about a little bit earlier, MVD did unfortunately have to DQ, so Tweek got a free trip into the winter semifinals. And then elsewhere, everybody else had to battle quite difficultly to get to this point. And like we just said, we're gonna be kicking it off with Meister versus Cosmos. Then we'll take a look at Mars
Meister or Cosmos has fight Meister.
And then we'll go up to the winner's side.
Is that a Cobra Kai jacket?
That we've got ahead of us.
Okay, Meister, I see you.
A little bit of a doozy because on paper, you would think, you know, Meister usually struggles with sorties, especially his fellow Mexican sorties, MK Leo and Sparg0. Cosmos just recently moved to Mexico.
Did he really?
Yeah, he did.
I actually did not know that.
He's been living in Mexico for like the last 4 or 5 months.
Stop it. What?
I'm completely
That
serious.
makes all the sense in the world, but you also have to consider the amount of practice that you get being able to move out to that region. But not only that, the practice that Meister always gets.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, maybe the buff of moving to Mexico can boost Cosmos' record against
Ahmad do some fucking predictions?
6-3 over Cosmos, but
Why did I give
could
Aegis
always
mod?
shift.
That nigga was here
And
for like an hour.
From that start, it didn't look the best. Cosmos finally did manage to get feet on the ground, and now it's looking slightly better, even though Meister gets caught by a side B.
All right, but a little higher recovery on the side B there too, just so that way he won't be forced on the ledge as well. Nice
Down
grab
with
now
them
coming in
all.
from Meister. And to see what he could do. Nice little
Deep
stall
off
there
stage.
too. Huge actually.
Why did Cosmos
Gets attack
move to
off the
Mexico?
side of the ledge
Sweet
here,
baby, to
and
be
this
honest
is where
with you,
you find
I
yourself so
think
susceptible
it was to
to
be
getting
closer
hit
to
once
his
you're off
lady.
stage here as Aegis.
Yeah, it's very, very difficult to make it back, especially against the edge guarding prowess that Meister has. You know, he was memeing on Twitter about not actually knowing how to ledge trap or play out of shield.
I saw that and I was like, okay.
Exactly, Aegis.
The out of shield one was insane.
Call putting you to the test, my
I
boy.
can't believe that some
Ta-da-ta!
people thought he was serious about that, but the one thing that he usually doesn't have trouble with is, well, getting down to
Hey,
the
bro,
up air.
50 cents.
That's pretty
Make sure you do
I
a
do it
minute
all the
prediction,
time.
bro. A minute
Especially with
prediction.
your Cosmos here, going to be able to convert that into a stock, evening out this game just as quickly here, only taking 20%
Over
of
to the
extra
test, man.
credit.
Tell him, PK. Trial by fire,
Slowing down
man.
the match tier 2, trying
Trial
to
by
force it to
fire.
play at his own pace, which is
Like
also
messing with a
very
girl who's got
important. A lot of
syphilis.
players,
Listen.
you know, having to kind of tell themselves that to hold back.
Can you take?
And that's the thing, we
Are
were
you
kind of
prepared?
joking
Are you
about
safe?
Meister playing out of shield, but he's
Sips, monkey.
really good at
Sips.
it, and so too is his character. So Cosmos has to stay back
We
a
gotta
little
stop
bit
shorting
more,
everything.
because if he's
Sips,
constantly the
monkey,
one
sips.
jumping in, getting caught, he's going to get blown up. So now you see him playing a little bit more on the back foot, playing a little bit slower, and trying to stuff out when Meister approaches, and it's working out pretty well for him. He's going to be able to
These
get down
youngins,
from that juggle thanks
that's
to
who
the
we're leaving the
foresight.
future to,
Gets
Mo.
underneath platform, Meister's able to just jump away while he's stuck in the very minimal end lag
yeah.
of that up tilt, and now we're on
Two
ledge.
big turn. Hey, I didn't schedule it, man. I didn't schedule it,
Get the
PK.
punish. Nice little
I missed
swap
the good old
up,
days
being able to
of
get the
Summit
high recovery so he
Invitationals.
gets the
Those were
hit
all
in
my
two,
favorite.
so
Always
he can
had
make
the
his
best
way right
food,
back to the
commentary.
stage. Not going to be jumping around Meister. You
match
know
when you
that
guys
something
all
else that
do it.
Meister
They're
loves to
keeping me
do
entertained.
is
They
the up
keeping me
smash out of
entertained and
shield.
laughing.
It's not just the
Yep.
up Bs that you usually see.
It's the up anything.
That's why we started
except
Watch the
tilt.
Throne to
That
recap
move's
some of
bad.
those
It's
great
when a game
memories.
watches few bad moves. Fair, certainly not one of those. Sending Cosmos deep out, and he can't even use the up B as a quick ticket back on stage. Meister pops him out to the left and then edge guards him for the stock. He's looking very comfortable here,
PK.
especially getting that falling there. This is going to be so much fun before can get back down.
He managed to make his way back, at least only taking 30% right there, but he had to force his way and
If
jumping
they add
right into that
another
air too.
FGC
Gets
or
the
Smash
grab
6,
out of
I
bomb.
want Lori from King of Fighter.
Ooh, and
A King of
Cosmos
Fighter
landing with the
character like
dare.
Lori,
It
okay.
doesn't get the right
Give me
hitbox to
mine.
kill Meister in that
All right.
spot,
I
but
know
it
you
puts
got
him
it
in
in
a
you,
bad
Sakurai.
spot. Meister
Give her
doesn't
a
even care about the bad
sweet
spot.
design.
Cosmos side being high to force Meister to go low.
know you got
Meister
it.
gets back on stage first though, so he's able to position himself for that grab, and we're just gonna rinse repeat here until Cosmos cannot spend any more resources. He used his jump, he used his air dodge, and once it was all gone, Meister was waiting.
Exactly. Like, what do you do in that case, right? You have absolutely nothing. You've already used the
Free, that's
swap
just
there
flat
too.
out
Like you
not
said,
true.
no jump as well.
Believe
so
in me.
forced to air dodge right into the loving
Sparg0 needs to
arms
give me
of
more
Meister
Black
for that
Queens.
first
Oh yeah, that
game.
worked out so well for
Ready and
Multiverses.
waiting.
How's Nubia doing?
Seeming to
Fucking idiots.
continue their previous set count.
You know, every single time these two players face off against each other, there's always actually like a rather big gap. This is probably the least amount of gap space that we've had before. These two players have met up with each other since it's been like, what, July 11th at the pre-Smash Factor 11.
Oh
but
my gosh,
before
that
it
was
was
a
a
while
whole
ago.
2 years since they were able to face off against each other.
Rates
So it's
earlier,
always like
taking
one
a
of those
while to get into this
reunions
Kyrie
whenever
mode.
you see Cosmos and Meister facing off against each other on stream.
And you know, Cosmos has been on the struggle bus ever so slightly recently. not placing quite to his standards, and those are pretty high standards. Like Cosmos' bad placings are some people's career best, but even then, him being back in a top 8 here is very nice to see. It's just a little unfortunate for him that Meister went down to Mudace when he did to now come stuff him out at a potential 7th place.
Go Cosmos.
Trio, by the way. Just had to put that in.
Took a break, came back, now he's machine gun mute for sure.
That is actually perfect. I love that last.
I stole that from Lima. I'll fully admit
All
it.
right, I was going to say, you know what? But I was going to give you credit, but shout out to Lima. But we also have to talk a lot about the fact that we're on FD. There's no more platforms to mix up your recovery. And now the opportunity to try to find your footing, it was already hard before because of those up airs, even harder now.
But the same goes both ways, right? Like the pendulum does swing, and so Meister's going to have a little bit more difficult of a time, especially post up B. Like if Cosmos puts pressure on his shield, Meister up B's to get away. Now how does Meister land past Pyra up air stuff? It's a lot more difficult now, but
Comparing
Meister
Tony to
seems
Cypher
like he's
is
not
like
all
comparing
too
Sparg0
troubled
to
by it.
Luigi.
Parries that landing aerial. Mixes up positioning with the bucket, but still does die first. Cosmos not letting the bucket mix up. Face him, pops that up B, gets the stock very well played.
Nice spacing on his end there too here. Saibi the bacon.
can't even die in
Get the recovery
peace.
right underneath before jumping into the chair. Take a seat.
Dash attack here too. Cosmos.
That's such a random comparison.
But Meister
Like, what did
somehow
Luigi do to
managing
catch that
drift
spray?
out before the second hit of Ray of Punishment connects. And now it's Game & Watch time, Vicky. We're going to spend a little bit of time up in the air.
And he landed on top of him still too into another up B. The rinse and repeat.
We do know that Meister is clean.
Oh, a nice little wait again, stall.
This is what Cosmos was doing towards the middle of game number 1, just staying back, waiting for Meister.
Get it even, Cosmos. Get it even.
Guess what? Game & Watch doesn't have to risk himself to be aggressive. He can,
what? He stared at it and still committed, though.
It's like hypnosis. Everybody knows that when Game & Watch is charging up smash, you don't challenge it.
Annoying
and yet, we
people.
see it every single time.
And not only just that, the second craziest part is the way that he's trying to force his own pacing by drifting back, dashing back, waiting for an opportunity. You know what he wants. You know that he wants you to jump in his face.
Now, granted, that was, I think, like the actual maximum possible distance for up smash to connect. Cosmos was so far above him, and it still hit. So I think Cosmos might have thought that he spaced it right, popped that nair, still died. Parry on the down air. Meister in great spot to take this game, especially now that Cosmos is just throwing aerials onto a shield and getting shield grabbed. It's not looking good.
Forcing out these shields with these spares, manages to try to come back for it. Now he's so scared, trying to drift back.
Meister gets above and in front of him and then just punishes the whiffed up smash with a dash in down tilt. Sends that, even if he didn't die there, that angle is terrible for Aegis. She was not making it back from that. Meister goes up to set point, one away.
And when I got to talk to Cosmos at Genesis, I was like, you gotta bring out the core in. I told you last
My boy Aaron coming through out the cut with the gifted sub.
He was
Thank
like,
you, my boy.
He doesn't have, he has no faith. He was
Thank you,
like,
my
I'm straight
boy.
up just
How
gonna
you
go
doing?
back to Inkling. I'm like, okay, well, don't fool me like that because we both know that's not gonna
you
happen.
gifted
Everybody
66
knows that
subs?
he's
I don't know why I
not
thought
going
it
to
was
play
more than that.
Inkling first and foremost.
I was like, why are you lying to me?
Just actually telling falsehoods.
But I honestly
What's up, my boy?
commend the fact that he's still sticking with the Aegis no matter what the results have been saying.
Listen, I remember when this character first came out and Cosmos was like, yeah, I'm a
Yo,
solo myth
dude.
remain, man. I'm not using Pyra. So at least he's made some progress on that front.
Proud of him. All right, going on
Dude,
to
you
the
did
next
a
game
hack
now,
at
too.
the cannon? That's freaking
Good
awesome.
start from Cosmos, but that's all going
Sounds
to
exhausting. Did you see any
evaporate
wild
in the face
animals?
of 3 nairs.
Oh, we just been
Meister
watching
takes the
tournaments
lead
all day,
away.
man. There's an A tier, now there's B
48%
tier.
just from that.
Light got second
3
at the A
nairs.
tier.
It was 3
It's
nairs
awesome.
and a
Got a
down
lot
throw.
of good
Don't forget the
wins.
down throw.
No, you're right.
And here comes another one.
I'm happy.
These up airs, has that middle platform to keep on putting on the pressure. So almost stared at that up smash just a little bit, but was close enough to, that way the Nair was able to clip that.
Serb won Cav Clash, Cosmos got second.
Oh, okay. I thought he was going to die for that.
He's truly staring at the face of danger.
You know, sometimes you just have to look death in his pale eyes. make sure he's the one who blinks first. And this time Meister did blink, and this time Cosmos did not land on the up smash. I was worried right after succeeding once he was going to get cocky and die for it again.
I mean, that's what he was trying to do before, right? He was trying to get the cross up, but trying to space himself out where it wouldn't have hit him, and he still would have been able to hit the last hit of Nair there.
At least chat, somebody said Cosmos wants to get hit by up smash the way that he's playing.
Hey, you never know, bro. He's a crazy son of a gun.
Great F smash there to catch Meister drifting away from ledge. And Cosmos, what are you doing? Where are we going?
Cosmos, please, brother. Please, my brother.
Brother, what?
Hold on. Right now, though, even though it's 2 stocks apiece, he is feeling himself with a little bit of that momentum. 79%. Nice dash back. Up smash. He's gravitating towards it, though. Let's not jinx it.
Hamster death.
The event horizon of this black hole is dense. Meister landing on stage with this Nair going to convert it into a whole lot of damage. And, you know, something that I usually do give Meister a lot of credit for is not running in and getting up bead, is instead his defensive play. He's usually a lot more willing to play on the back foot. I think because he's got the 2-0 lead right now, he's getting a little bit over aggressive, throwing out a little bit too many up smashes, and Cosmos is punishing him for it, but he's got to do it
What
three
about the
more
game plan the
times.
whole time, though? The conditioning opportunity right there. Nice get up attack so that
Yeah,
way
sure,
he wouldn't
Vicky,
get hit.
he lost 2 games on purpose.
No, conditioning him to be like, all right, you know what? It landed on these up smashes. This
Come
is what
on,
you
big
actually
dog.
think.
Give me
Now
one.
I'm
Give me
trying to
one
space around
game.
it, Trying to give him way too
Give me
much
one
credit.
game.
Ooh, really good spot dodge from Meister, reading the dash grab from Cosmos. Gets away from it, puts on a little bit more damage, and this game is still far from over, especially with this edge guard here. I don't think Cosmos makes it back to this stage unless Meister whiffs both back airs.
Wow.
All right, freebie.
Nice.
Get another one. Oh, he tried it.
These landing aerials, Cosmos still not having the best
Woo,
time.
let's go.
Much better than game 1 and 2. Ooh, Meister gets
what?
The drag down Nair, and he goes in front of him instead of behind.
That hitbox
You're
is actually
super dead,
crazy.
by the way.
That is unfortunate. All right.
Commentators being haters? Nah. It's
Just the bread and
Cosmos. You
butter.
can't hate on Cosmos.
I mean, one
He's
grab,
kinda-
and not
he
this
just kinda
grab,
has
but
some fun.
one of Meister's grabs, and suddenly Cosmos is at 40% and an edge guard. He cannot get comfortable until
Stupid
the
white
screen
Kirim,
says
bro.
game. Because look at this, Nair ladder all the way up to the sky, 40%, you're in the corner.
Getting
Gotta
the
find a way
lovely
down.
40. The 40 is always being able to get.
Woo! Let's go. We're on the
Secure
board.
that game. Now we have it 2-1 for Cosmos.
He's on the board. And I think he can go into this game number 4, despite it being Meister's counter pick, with a whole lot more confidence. He played that game a lot differently than
Close
he did in
modes,
game
bro. He
number
looked
1 and
good.
2.
He looked
was
good in that
willing
game,
to
right?
like let
Chat?
Meister whiff first
like
instead
what I
of
saw.
being like, oh, I'm Aegis, I gotta swing first because I got fast hitboxes. And that worked out.
Although that double back air missing was a little crazy over to that right side of the stage there.
Cosmos may have gotten a little blessing.
By a pixel. Well, we take those. Keep going.
We take those because at the end of the day, that's all we can get.
Meister taking a second to
I know
compose
I'm not
himself,
gonna get
I
a shiny.
think.
I'm not even gonna get
Cosmos
a
just
shiny,
listening
bro.
to
I'm
his
just
favorite voice line in the
doing
game.
what I can, bro.
Mithra.
Doing what I
Mithra.
Can't solo Mithra, man. Sorry.
I
like the
still can't
dedication.
believe he tried that.
How long did he do that for?
This
you know
was
what? Maybe I was
months.
gonna say
It was
maybe I don't
definitely
Are
months.
you serious?
It was like multiple, like, I think it was still like Wi-Fi at the time. But he definitely entered and did
Who did Cosmos
decently
lose
well.
to?
in,
He
like,
lost to
pretty
Sonix
big Wi-Fi
3-1 in
tournaments
winner.
with solo Mithra. Everybody was like, just kill people with Pyra, man. And he was like, no.
No, just Mithra. I respect
She's
the dedication.
fast.
All right. Struggling on trying to get down. Here come the up airs. He's, by the way, almost like 80, 85%.
I got
off of
I
up
got like
airs.
4 or 5
We're
with the
used to
special
it at this
background,
point, right?
so
Like,
it is
if we
awesome.
weren't used to it with Meister, we definitely got used to it with Mio once he popped onto the scene.
I think it's
Game
like until
Watch
8
just keep
p.m. your
doing
local
that.
time. Maddie would know better,
Good dash attack from Meister.
but
Doesn't get him out of the corner though. Cosmos
8
putting on a whole
p.m.
bunch of
local
damage,
time.
and he realizes that every time Meister tries to drift high above ledge with a hitbox, he
So
can't
right
just
now
F
I've only
smash
got
that.
people in,
Mithra
like,
F smash,
West Coast
deceptively
and
disjointed.
Hawaii
Very
to
good
work
at punishing stuff like that. Not as good at not getting nared.
Now making that swap up here before going right back over to the Mithra. Nice
Did he
dash
eat
back,
ice for
waiting out
dinner?
on the up smash, knowing it was going to come.
Chasing off stage. One Mithra hitbox, sorry, one Pyra hitbox will certainly be the stock at this percent for Game & Watch, but Cosmos has got to get it, and it not coast to coast.
We landed those really consistently here, too.
Yeah, nice. Cosmos just going to keep dash back, throw out a hitbox, dash back, throw out a hitbox, because anytime Meister gets aggressive, Well,
All right,
except
but
for
can
that
they still
time,
get the
he
special
at least has a
backgrounds, Maddie, or is
decent
that
chance
cooked?
of beating it out and
You know?
gets ledge.
That was actually great, hitting him away too, so the bacon wouldn't
Is
clip
he
him
eating
first.
ice for dinner right now? That's
Should be a
nice.
stock here, yeah, absolutely.
Love that.
to
Waited
say
out
to
on
that.
all the hits to finish off on his.
Yo, Shiny Kyrum, let's go! We got one.
Up smash has been getting a lot.
Let's
more
go!
time now with those up smashes this game especially.
Let's go!
Shield, though, the bread and butter never fails.
Nice.
Filling and delicious.
Right.
Oh,
Sweet.
and Meister misses.
I'll
Cosmos
take
barely
one.
gets back to the ledge. Gonna have an opportunity
I'll
to
take
build
one,
a
screw
whole
it.
bunch more extra credit. This dash attack doubles it up, too.
Nice.
Give it to the next person. Well, not that down air.
Oh yeah, key to success at least here for Meister to hold. I really like Cosmo's spacing right now though. The way he's dashing back, waiting for Meister to throw out that first hit,
I have
but landing with a
410
nair,
Blaze
you know, a few
Fusion.
more coming in
I
with
gotta
these up
keep
airs.
going.
One of the biggest things about this character as a whole, Mythra has the fastest initial dash in the game. Now, it's not the fastest dash speed. That does, of course, go to Sonic the Hedgehog. But when she's moving immediately from like standing still to a dash, Mythra's faster than anybody. So Cosmos can use that to micro space around Meister and make sure that it's a whole lot harder for Meister to get
no.
aggressive, and even harder for
Why
Meister
is
to
it
get
getting
off the
harder
ledge
to get into
as
these
Cosmos is
raids?
there with the Pyro
1,700
F
people
tilt.
now?
Now
Come
down
on.
an entire stock here, gets that
Using
run
the
up
new
grab.
ability to catch.
Spaced
Oh, no,
himself
I didn't
out.
even activate it.
Right. The spacing's bad.
What is it like? So the new ability just means they won't
Man,
move,
no
right?
good as in Cosmos
The
making his
Cosmos
way
was
back.
great.
Yeah, the way that he was able to come back right there too. Not so great
I'm
in
gonna
terms
save
of
that for
spacing
them
from Meister,
birds.
but he
Remember,
tried.
I see a bird
The
pop up,
down
I'm
tilt
gonna
extra
open my guy
damage.
real quick, activate
Cosmos
that,
turning
and
this into
catch
some
it.
clutch most situation.
I think we
Dude,
know
Cosmos
which
is
one
looking
came
great.
to the tournament today. This is not Chokemos, as he is inches away from getting us to game number 5, when it was looking pretty lost in game 1 and 2.
Nice, he drifted back right behind Cosmos,
looking
so he could
lost
not
to
catch
you,
his
Jim.
landing with that
You
forward
didn't
smash.
believe
Take a
him, my
seat
boy.
once again.
He does know how to ledge trap.
We always
Jab
believe.
1, I see what Cosmos is trying to set up, but the Foresight does not get him through the jabs. Foresight again, he tries for a dash grab. No!
What?
No! No shot! That just happened, and all that Cosmos
Wow.
can do is smirk, put his head in his hands.
Wow.
Meister!
How is no one reacting? Are you kidding me? Look at him laugh.
Wow.
That's all you can do
What a
at that point.
Was that our fault? Did
That
we
might have
do
been.
that?
That
Did we do that?
tied at 0. Production confirming that that was in fact our fault. Great job to Meister. Gonna be moving on. Cosmos eliminated at 7th place in one of the most unfortunate ways possible.
He really got he really got down through to 9.
Meister's been doing that to people like in pools for years.
But
in top 8, when Cosmos was about to win a game to push us to game 5. And we're like, you and me are just supposed to move on from that to the next set, like nothing happened.
I'm like sitting here
I
in
think even
disbelief, like,
Mars
huh.
and Kobe are laughing.
So that's a thing.
Mars is like, I hope I don't get hit by a 9-hammer.
Oh my! You know what? He knew what he had to do. He knew what he had to
He
do.
did know what his win condition was.
I'm about to
and
raid
the
the
RNGs
channel
just
and
came through.
sign off.
All
I got
right, we're going to be
nothing
moving
left,
on
chat.
into our other losers
nothing
eighths
left.
match between Mars and Kobe. This is a first set. These two have never met in bracket before, which, you know, at this point in Ultimate's lifespan with players as storied as these two, it's kind of a rarity to see. Kobe maybe not as well known as Mars in the global scene, you know,
This
Mars
game
being
is
a Genesis
trash.
champion and all, but
All
everybody who
right, I
knows
mean,
ball
Light got
knows who
second at
Kobe
his
is.
tournament.
Oh, yeah.
Cosmos gets second
Kobe
at his
coming
tournament,
through from Florida to
seventh at his
represent
tournament.
again, but Kobe's
Good
always
stuff.
been able to put in the results when he goes to some of these big events here too. Now on his home territory this time around.
Good stuff.
Kobe's been on a pretty strong run too. I
Need a
think he
little
did
boost,
go
man.
down
Send it, James.
into
I said
losers
send
at the
it, man.
hands of Cosmos
Game
in
5.
a really close game 5
I
set.
need an
That was
Addy
actually
for an
Kobe's
attitude
Lucina,
adjustment.
by the way. A very hot Lucina. But he's back on the Young Link for the rest of this bracket, and he's going to catch Mars low, but Mars is able to flip kick back up. Most other characters, they might die there. Not ZSS. She's just peachy.
We'll be seeing that a few more times here as the set progresses, I'm expecting here in this matchup.
Ooh, catches the bomb too, but does blow up while in his hand. Mars not able to fully reset here. And he's going for these down smashes a lot against Kobe. I think trying to catch him landing in front of him with some...
Good stuff,
And
Mars.
he misses
That
the
was
up
good.
Only Mars could do something like that,
the double
I think.
parry to not even hitting him with the uppy in the right direction.
ZSS sucks. What can he say?
Right. Actually, he wrote an air dodge there, too. Almost getting propped up by the platform.
Ooh, fair one, but no up smash afterward. Kobe's able to tech roll in to get to safety. Mars just turns his back to him, also looking for either the reverse side B or the back air, and it's reverse side B that takes the stock. Mars draws first blood and then gets away from Kobe. Kobe tried to get really aggressive off that Angel platform while he had invincibility, and Mars was just like, yeah, have you seen my movement, bro?
Yeah, he was ready for it in that moment. Gonna try to scoop him up.
Nope.
Off the air. Oh, no.
A little bit higher percent, and that definitely would have confirmed Kobe just getting a little bit unlucky that Mars got tumbled and then fell down onto the platform. Another grab from Mars going to put Kobe back into the corner. These Zairs not been serving Mars as well as they usually do.
Yeah,
they're still doing really good at controlling space.
He's been able to at least retreat right back to the platform, but the Zairs also
maybe,
covering
I
not
don't
only that top platform, but right below
I like
here
the
too, having
game,
to be careful with
but
the
I'm
boomerang
just so
stuck on
dog
the
shit at it.
ledge.
It's like watching me stream it.
Zair,
It's like
okay.
I'm sure it's just entertaining for
Another down
nobody.
smash at ledge. Yeah, Kobe's just going to stay low for that.
I mean, it's kind of like a good end of
really,
stream
really
thing,
smart
I
use
guess. Like
of
the last
the
hour,
Youngling
just
tether,
stick
and then the
around,
double
play
Zair
with
puts him in the corner again. Kobe
It
spent
can never be a
the
main
vast
event.
majority of this game, I think, in the right
And
corner.
apparently, it made me find out my graphics card is old.
Another
I
one
thought a
not
2090
connecting.
or 2080 was good.
Got to find some way past the nairs and just rolls on in and up tilts. Mars at 190 now. The Young Link up throw is going to kill him. But Kobe, the damage has been done. The bleeding is
I mean, it used
not
to be
good.
good, I guess.
He
I
should
guess
have up
now
with
it's a
that
little
one.
out of
Put that
date.
uppy away.
You know.
We try to snipe him too with that Zair.
Oh, yeah, you see what I'm talking about, right, Maddie?
noticing in how this set,
Damn it.
in this first game of this set is going.
I should have
is
kept doing it
Kobe's
when it
doing
was like.
fine in neutral
I should have thought
versus
about
Mars,
kept doing
but
it.
he's
But even if I
getting
only
nothing
get
off
like
of
600 or
punishes.
700, at least
he
like
wins neutral
when
and
they
he gets
release
one
it
hit
again,
for,
it
whereas
won't be
Mars
that hard to
wins neutral
get.
and he gets 3,
Probably.
4, 5, maybe more.
Well, racking up a little bit of that damage, you know that Young Link has
It's
that
all good.
opportunity to try to get some of these stocks early, especially against ZSS.
Also, not getting anything when Mars misses. Mars using his movement really well as defense. No,
We in the
Vicky,
4,000s now, Unc?
2025. We're not
Dang,
gonna
man.
flip
Y'all
it.
are really in like the 40s? The 40-somethings?
30%?
40-90s? I thought my little
Nice slowing down
2090
the
was
pace, though. You can
alright.
see now Kobe trying to force him to play at his pace. That pair,
That why my
though,
Fortnite be
actually
glitching
allowing Mars to get a lot of extra damage.
Ooh, the
I'm being
turnaround,
cooked.
turnaround, full hop back air from Mars there to punish Kobe's jump get up.
Oh, well.
Mars now getting a little bit saucy in the corner, looking for that.
Until my
spiky
graphics
dare
card stops
that he
working, I'm
does
perfectly happy
love
with it.
so much.
Don't really give
Oh,
a
nice.
shit.
Gets the grab.
F throw here will set him up for it if he really wants to.
I just got a 40
Actually held on just a little
Damn.
bit, so that way you can try to clip him by the ledge here. Gets the grab instead.
The Link special.
5000 series just released, actually.
Chops him up. Mars has been playing around
There's
these
no
bombs
time,
very
man.
well.
Mars, again, his movement just so clean, and it has been all day. Been really impressed to see that set versus Dominator came down to a game of inches for good reason, and this one's going to be donezo after the berry on the flip kick. Mars
Good job, Mars.
comfortably
3-0 this guy. Get
two-stocking
him outta
Kobe
here.
in game number 1.
You know, going back to what you were saying,
just got a
although being able to
40-90.
get
James,
these
shut
like
up.
raw hits in general, hasn't
Anything
been able
you
to
say,
get
I
a
don't
really
believe.
strong punish is really what it was.
Even on
Unless
Mars's
it comes-
whiffs,
unless
too,
you're talking
Mars is
about
like
JD.
always in motion, and so when he whiffs, he's already out of the danger zone right afterwards. So Kobe's doing a good job defending. He's not getting hit by a lot of the Mars stuff, but then he can't hit Mars back when Mars comes in and whiffs in his face, which is kind of a fundamental part of winning in Smash Bros. Is killing your opponent when they whiff in your face.
Maybe a little slippery here.
Oh, he
he
got
just-
hit one of up smash, which is the drag down hit to keep you in the hitbox, and it just sent him sky high because he popped out after.
It literally came in swinging the moment you saw go on the screen. The parry now, gonna try to
You
go
don't like
for a
Kobe? I
fair
got no
miss
problem
out
with Kobe.
again.
He's a cool dude.
That was a
But
stressful
Mars is my boy. I want
instance
Mars to win.
Of scramble there.
Just because I want, if I'm rooting against somebody, I don't have a problem with them. I just probably like, I probably know the other guy a little
pushes
better.
him even farther out. Mars finally gets back up on to the grassy greens, though.
I was rooting for Light over Sparg0. You guys think I got
He's
a problem with
trying to tilt his shield
Sparg0?
here
Absolutely
too.
not.
Gets that grab.
A necessity against both of these characters, actually. You got to tilt against ZSS, and you definitely got to tilt against Young Link, or you are getting poked.
Ooh, sends it right back. Nice weight right there from Mars.
He's the only guy repping Young Link now.
The way that they're both.
Where were you
yes
last week, bro? Super Semi, the guy who literally beat
The fire arrow
Sparg0.
does better, and Mars waits. Beautiful wait on the get-up. It's not going to get him away from the second dare, but the fact that he escaped death from
Amelia
the first
Perez
one
won Best
is
Original
still
Song.
ever
There's
so
no
impressive.
way.
Oh,
Was it that penis vagina song?
Mars chases all the way out with the Zaire. Kobe tries to pop the bomb to save himself.
I was just saying that bomb that was right there could have been the insurance policy that he needed.
And it
Was that the
usually
song
is off
that
stage,
won?
especially if you decide to go very low. I think in that instance, Kobe could have drifted left and fast fall so that he gets way lower than Mars could have easily
That is
gotten too quickly.
amazing, bro.
But in that instance, Mars was just
That
too
is
fast, too on
flat
top of
out
it,
amazing.
got out there, got the edge guard.
Let go of shield a little early right there between the
I
jab.
just saw the clip on how Cosmos lost to Meister. Yeah, it's pretty sad.
Well, stop. Nice. From the bomb into the fire arrow too, just to catch his landing.
Kobe
Oscar's
committing a lot
some
harder
trash,
to
bro.
projectile
I'm
use in
not
this
taking
game,
that
more
shot.
than just the fire arrow. He's using the boomerang and the bomb a lot more freely, and I think that shift is helping him pretty heavily, but might not help him get down from this juggle.
I like
You
how
got
he's
a
not
touchdown,
overextending
boy.
though. He's not overextending on purpose, knowing to back away, trying to catch him so that way he could reset all over again.
Yeah, something that Mars is one of the best in the world at doing is making you scared when he's juggling you. You don't know when he's going to reset or when he's going to push it, and so sometimes, well, you might just die here, but one of the scariest things is... Oh my god, he did the thing that I talked about a second ago! Let's go, Kobe!
That's the best feeling. That's the best feeling.
He went low, used the bomb, and it still didn't help him. But what I was talking about is Mars is very, very good at mixing between pushing further or fast falling and landing back on the ground to catch you air dodging through his combos. And so because you don't know which one he's going to go for, air dodging through a combo that might not be true otherwise is such a huge risk because then he's just there anyway.
All the time in the
and
roll
it
to
keeps
just
going.
react, yeah. That was nice here now. Kobe.
I'm
down
telling
to
you,
one
last is
last
just
stock.
commentary Mewtwo King.
The way he's trying to angle his forward tilt here too. The up air is not going to be enough. Grabs the bomb, sends it down to Kobe. Gets caught though with the fair. The way that Mars was trying to dance around, everything hurled in his direction.
We did make it the last stop,
Told him
but
that,
Kobe
told him to
having
do
a little bit
it.
of a hard time getting down here, but
Yeah,
the
Last
dare,
is
the
an
lingering
excitable
hitbox
fella.
of it makes Mars hesitate just long enough
He's an
that
excitable
Kobe can
fella.
touch down. He then gets sent into
Nice.
the corner
Good
though,
shit.
where Mars can pop that down air, spikes him into the base. We take a quick peek at the bracket too, just to
Little
remind
sneak
you
peek.
where we are.
But you
Loser
know-
of this gets 7th.
Yep. In this madness of a top 8 here, still another game here on the board for Mars. Man, that's why you saw Mars go so deep though. When he pulled out that bomb on the right side of the stage, he went to the depths.
You should ask top
just
players
in
on
case he
what
would
was
prop
their
him up enough
childhood
and
game
still
when
be
they
right
grew
there
up
with the flip
first
kick to try to catch
put
him.
them
And you know
on.
what? Kobe still made it
You're
back.
right.
on stage.
Still
I
made it
should.
back.
And if no one says
We've been seeing a
Earthworm
lot of
Jim,
people earn their recovery
I'm going to
badges
be
here at
disgusted.
LG Madness.
I love it.
Doing a good start from Kobe. Gets a grab, converts, but Mars is able to air dodge through, gets to the ledge, and then pops up. Ledge drop jump with DSS is like one of the strongest options off ledge in the game.
I hope they add
It's
Earthworm
so
Jim
hard
to
pin
Rivals,
down
too.
in those spots.
Be
Oh
hype.
man, gets caught by the bomb, but again, just gets spread out to the middle of that stage.
Kobe making the mistake of putting himself in lag when Mars is anywhere nearby.
Nice little wait here too.
Oh no! And this one hits, but it's not enough to kill. Kobe's got one chance to make it back to stage, pops the bomb out there so that Mars has to run away, and then just flies on back up. Really, really smart recoveries by him thus far, and it's still not enough to get him back to center stage.
Well, you felt the field shield pressure right there too. It was slowly deteriorating right before his eyes, even angling it upwards here. He had to commit to an option there, but jumping right in Mars's face when he was throwing out those back airs were not going to be it.
Mars just running up and jab 1, 2,
What's
3
winner's
twice in
side?
a row. Keeps Kobe on the back foot. Kobe not able to get the
Mewtwo
torch
Sonix
pop.
Tweek Dominator.
Air from Mars there, hitting a little bit farther away than I might have thought, but it is a disjointed move. Kobe is so scared to get into Mars' face.
By the way, I
unless
really
he's
enjoyed
already
you
been
guys
hit by a
playing Mario Party.
projectile,
Please
but
make
guess
that a
what?
thing when you
got
guys
as
get
many as
together.
Young
I
Link,
love playing
Mars
Mario
falls
Party. I
out
think
of
I'm gonna
fair
organize a
one.
Mario
And that
Party
was from
stream
avoiding not just the boomerang there too, but the fire
this
the
week coming
second
up.
time around.
now.
Double bomb.
There's so many projectiles, and Mars is getting hit by none of them. He is playing Toho, not Smash Ultimate.
I was just saying, it looks like we're at the circus right now with the way that he's juggling these bombs. Welcome to the madness for real. Nice.
Their dash
Convert that
attack
into the
puts
dash
Kobe
attack.
into the corner. These spots for him have just been consistently bad. He has trouble getting off platforms versus Mars. Mars gives him a free ticket because he knows he's been struggling.
These upbeats, man, it pains my soul.
I think he's like 1 for 7.
I had no idea they released the Luminosity. They released the Mario Party video we did.
Take a little dance.
So let me tell you something. I was ready to end it. I was ready to end it.
Doesn't connect. Usually a surefire thing in the corner. Mars just barely missing the fire from her heel.
Literally, it looked like the heel just bashed with his head, but it did not hit him.
Look, another unsuccessful upbeat.
How many? I wonder if we have a counter yet.
Too many. Ooh,
wow.
Kobe, you got caught charging a projectile. Mars gonna use that empowered flip kick. The second button press to KO there. Sends him out high. Kobe's got one last chance to make this happen. Not the best start to the stock, but Mars at least doesn't get the up smash. Has to opt for that frame, I think 2 jab. It's really fast.
I'm able to get that second time around, though, now, even things out.
Oh, and another
Nice
commitment
punish.
from Kobe. Punished by an up smash from Mars, but he's able to get down before getting caught by too many up airs. Kobe holding down on a lot of these aerials. Mars expecting him to survival DI instead of combo DI, and so it doesn't quite follow up. But it's 2025!
Yes!
Well, I'm sorry, Vicky. I was wrong.
Listen, lass.
You were right.
You can only do it
Perfect.
so many
Good job.
times before eventually it happens. And you were just talking about different DI, right? Like the combo DI too? Oh.
I think he did hold out on that one, and that's why he got hit by Nair flip kick.
Oh, what a time to be alive in this year of
I
the
bow
Ultimate.
down before you.
Sometimes history repeats itself.
It's just as good as 2019, all the way in 2025.
These matches have
Mars
been
makes it
fantastic.
work. Of
Been
course he
very
does.
entertaining,
Mars, bro.
Actually, it's very hilarious.
Big
That also
Mars.
means that
Big
Mars
Bird.
will be moving on to the losers quarterfinal.
And I say this with every bit of love in my heart. Unfortunately, we'll be fighting the loser of Sonic's Mutace, which is a rough draw either way. But that set does have to take place first.
Man,
before
what
we
are you
know
doing,
who goes into
Pokemon
Mars.
Go? What are you
And that won't
doing?
be happening first. Instead, we're going to be going to the bottom set of winner's side. One of our winner semifinals, Dominator, the
Last
last
looks like my
remaining
grandma.
local hero now
Yo,
that
y'all
Kobe has gone
completely
down.
blasted.
Going to be taking on Luminosity's Tweek. And again, a set that has happened before. It took place at Luminosity Makes Moves Miami, the most recent one where Tweek did win 3-0. And then right before that at Cirque, where Tweek won 3-1. The stats don't lie. Tweek is quite
My boy
comfortable
lasted.
against Mario, but Dominator's on something else today.
It's always great to see Dom coming
The
up
Mario Party
and
video was messed
really
up.
feeling himself. At
I didn't know it was
like
out.
this.
I
Every
missed
time
that
I feel
one.
like I see
I think they
Dominator
must have
up here
uploaded it
on
when I was in Qatar.
a really heavy-hitting
I got
matchup.
completely
it always
destroyed
brings
that
me
whole
back
video.
to the time when I saw
I
Dominator and
already
his
know.
dad
It was just
walk
me getting my
into
ass whooped.
our local in South Florida. One of his first times ever.
Was he like 6?
He was literally, I think he was like, if not 10, maybe like 9 years old, man. I kid you not. And he was recording all the sets. His dad was there with him recording his set when he was competing. It's insane.
If we go back to the wide shot of the camera, I saw Dadinator in the crowd right behind him. You can't see him on either. There he is, dead center between Tweek and Dom.
Yep.
Dadinator.
Having your
supporting his
best
boy.
fan out here, man. I love that. Shout out to the esport parents out there that definitely support their
Just
kids
send
and their
your best
journey.
man, you
Dominator
gonna
has
lose
had
your
quite
best
a
hitter.
journey to be up here.
He's up against the wall here, though. And the wall being Tweek's Diddy Kong. A very difficult set to run into, but again, Dominator on a crazy run so far today. He's just fresh off of a 3-2 win versus Mars, which if you guys were watching was down to the wire. So we'll get into it on Small Battlefield. See if Dom can defy
Yeah, how come
the
you don't support your
statistics.
kids at
Go
tournaments
into
like
winners finals
Datic
here
and
at LG
Dadinator
Madness
do?
is the last remaining Southern Florida
If I did
Or
that, then my kids
Tweek
would
will
know
just
who
rep
I
his
am.
sponsor,
I can't have that.
do what he's getting paid to do, win tournaments. It's not looking great so far, though.
You
Dominator
gotta-
off to a start.
I was going to say, you got to get a hit in first right now because Dominator, he was putting in the work for the beginning of that stock, although that monkey flip scared me just a little bit. I had to hold my breath.
And just like that, Tweek's like, nah.
I was fair. I should have been worried about Nair. Sure, Tweek, do the thing.
I love
yeah.
He's gonna keep going.
He might do it again too. If Dominator didn't get that last rising hit of
Tweek
up
her
B to
last
pop
talking, he
Tweek
was like,
away from the ledge,
what you saying
Tweek
there?
absolutely would have been waiting there with
What'd
an
you say?
angel drop.
Oops, that's
Up
wrong.
B's away, but it's
What'd you
not
say?
far
Yeah,
enough.
there.
He can't escape the call of his own banana. Still in Dom's hand, by the way, until he drops it for that dare. Dom's doing a really good job of controlling the items here, something that's quite difficult to do against Tweek.
The Tweek is a master when it comes to juggling around so many items too.
So why is the Tetris theme playing?
It is so good though. It is so perfect right now. One of my favorite songs.
Dominator might just need the line piece here to get back up onto the stage though, because he's at 134. Air dodge is out. Has to desperately to get away from this advantage state from Tweek, and Tweek's just gonna keep catching him. He's gone.
He's trying to clear it all out right now with the way he's playing. Look how slow he is right now.
I'm a little upset at how the game started, I think.
Points.
You
All
were
right,
Sober, you don't need to
calm down
unlock the
now.
emote, nigga.
Commentator
Just
shit.
you can
Yo,
subscribe and get
you
it
know
for a
what?
month.
Who do you think you are?
Oh, we know who he is.
You know what people probably didn't realize about February? If you
Getting a
subbed
lot
in
of
February,
yeah,
they gave you 2 extra
The
days.
landing
'cause it's a short
falling
month.
hitbox of like the edge of
Like, you
Diddy
subbed
Kong
on
up
February
air looks
1st,
so odd
keep
there,
your sub until,
and it's
like,
going to set
Jan-
up Tweek for a chase onto
March
this platform.
2nd.
Dom's got to get away.
Oh,
Every
nice.
single escape option is being covered, it feels like. Up until now, though, he might be able to get something off of this.
Oh, forcing out the high recovery here too, because he already used his jump earlier. Nice.
He bounced the banana.
That would have been crazy.
Tweek bounced the banana off of Dom's head by grabbing him after the pluck. He is styling. That was hilarious.
Beast mode dash.
My pummels don't do enough damage. Let me get the banana to help.
It's going through his head.
I wouldn't be able to focus on the game if this song was playing. I would just be thinking about Tetris.
Think about how to make the game like Tetris with these back airs. Going to be able to seal the deal for game number 1 in a nice 2-stock. Always looking on phase, by the way.
Tweek is low-key probably nasty at Tetris.
Gotta ask him now. Gotta ask him.
We'll ask him later. I found out today that the Dominator's really good at chess. He's higher rated than me.
Yep.
Damn.
Going into game number 2, Tweek
I
looks
need to
like he
learn.
doesn't
I
quite
know
what
how to
demand
play
here.
chess. I need to learn how to play chess. You know what I'm saying?
He's ready to go it again.
And it's not the Tetris theme.
I know how to play it. I need
was
to
hoping.
learn
can't jam
to
it
learn
again.
how to play it.
I think that
You
music
understand
needs to
what
go
I'm
on PS2.
saying? You
My
understand
head
what
was
I'm
just
saying?
like the whole entire
You
time
dig?
was the
You dig what I'm
perfect
saying?
situation, perfect environment with it.
Did he
Hey,
carry as
Ryan.
always?
I hope that they picked it
D1
and it
hater.
wasn't like a random poll on Small
You are a
Battlefield.
D1
Chances are it probably was random.
And-
Sadly.
And something that I do want to bring up before I immediately shoot down my own idea, Dominator does have a Joker, a very good Joker.
Dominator's not gonna go Joker. Are you crazy? Leo can't beat Tweek with Joker. You think Dominator's gonna try?
Good luck on that.
Oh my God! What is he
At
doing?
least Mario's had some success against
Dude,
Tweek before.
that's like the
Make him
modified version of the pyramid scheme, even though they patched that out.
And it's not gonna work out here. You even saw Dominator with the emergency down here like, help!
I want to be out of here now!
Wanted to twist his way out of that situation. Both were players respecting though, holding shields, staring at each other. Dominator gets the grab. Oof, all
Down
right.
goes the first stock. Tweek practically untouched at this point, and the Z drop puts Dominator right back onto that platform.
You know, one of my favorite sets was
Oh, he got the
Port
reset
Priority
here, too.
like 2-3
Nice.
years
He was able
ago.
to go right underneath him.
Right, 3 years ago, right? Tweek versus
Banana again.
Obama.
Talk about all the extra damage. Nice,
That was
calling him
a
out with the
godlike
roll
set.
off the ledge.
Have fun.
It's a regrab on the banana. Once again, really highlighting what you were talking about before too, with the way that he's been able to work around Tweek's banana usage.
Just having a little bit of a
all the way to the deaths. Not gonna be enough. Instead, he's got an answer with his own barrels.
The landing barrel sends Dom at maybe the worst possible angle. Tweek's not able to get into position quite fast enough though, so Dominator's able to get back up. Sets himself looking for these back airs. Nothing works though. He could have just F-smashed him.
Now you gotta do it
Never
for the
subbed
extra
to
show.
anyone
This
before, to be honest. I think my first ever donut any streamer ever earlier today on YouTube.
Oh,
Yo, you a
man,
real
I
one,
was
Sober. I
honestly
appreciate you,
expecting
bro.
wait for the air
Keep
dodge
that
to
streak
go
alive, my
possible down
boy.
here there, just
Be
to
like, you
show
know
it.
what? I only ever gave anything to EE. Because everybody else.
God, what are you
doing?
Big Phil, he's multitasking. He's multi-streaming. He's doing it all. Muting the mic between poots, so I don't offend anybody.
Explosion at the end.
Like, That does look like
You know, Tweek's just like had this stuff in the back
That
of his
does
head
look
for
good.
like
Oh, he
years
loves it.
from the lab, and he's just never had the opportunity to pop it until now.
He always tries at least once. You usually see it here. Nice dash attack just to prop him up. And he is just catching these landings. Like, Dominator has just not been able to land safely, like, at all. Aside from when he's on the other side of the stage.
These monkey flips too. First he did the monkey flip cancel off the ledge to mix up Dominator as he recovered back to make him scared. And then he just monkey flipped straight into his face. Stop doing that to him, man. It's not nice.
Oh, nice. He actually did up from that.
You ever seen a monkey fly?
The heck, Lance? I wish you said that was on commentary with me.
Tweek actually
I'll just
perfectly
look at
happy
him.
to take that back air hit too. He's gonna
Make
send
him
him straight
uncomfortable.
into center stage where he can now claim control. Banana disappears before he can make better use of it. He's just gonna keep monkey flipping at him too.
It's the fact that he monkey flipped to cross him up after he already used up smash.
What if he up smashes again? Okay, he's dead.
Won't be able to have the chance.
Dominator's getting cooked.
Nah, Tweek is on another level.
I mean, earlier when we were sitting out in the audience, Choco Taco was like, "Who do you
Or
think's
with
winning
Rod
this tournament?" And I
True.
said, "I would love to see a Tweek dub." The way that he's
I
playing,
need a Supergirl Kel's
I think we
commentary
might
block
be
and this is
staring down the
I need
barrel
it.
of it.
Honestly, when I was looking at this bracket, though, and the players that were still in the tournament, right, that have committed to coming out here, I was thinking we were probably going to see that Tweek Sonix grand final.
Oh yeah, that's coming in the pipeline.
Yeah, right. Like, but the way that Tweek was playing at Genesis and seeing the way that Sonix was also playing, you know, Sonix definitely wanting to be able to get that run back after not being able to get that top 8.
Well, and one of the other things too is look at Tweek's track record at tournaments with Luminosity in the name. He is very good at winning his own sponsors tournaments.
Sponsor ball.
He won Luminosity Makes Moves Miami. He won Luminosity Makes Big Moves. He did really well at the
Damn, Tweek,
first
stun
LG
on him.
Invitational. Not quite as well at the second one. And here at LG Madness, he's looking to take home another title. Dominator, though, has at least one more game to try and stop him from the winner's side. Despite the rough start to the set and rough start to this game. I never like to count anybody out, but it's looking rough, Vicky.
It's just so hard because every single time Dominator's trying to space himself around Tweek's shield, he's trying to go for some of these cross-ups, but it's not working out. Off the banana into the monkey flip, talk about some extra damage.
How come you didn't go to this tournament, EE? I was working another event, not Smash related
He just tried
yesterday.
to throw out that F
So,
smash. He
there's no
was like,
point to
"I
go
want you
just for a
dead
day, just to comment.
yesterday." Down tilt back air. Dominator a little bit too high percent for that to connect. And so now he gets to take his turn for once, and we might see an up B after this. Tweek's gonna survival DI though, perfectly, survives through it. Gets a monkey flip down to send Dominator off stage. Gets an opportunity for the ledge trap once more. Throws the banana up to bait him into trying to parry it. What are you?
That is actually insane. Not real right now. And the weight off of that too. All right, he's gonna flip the situation
Busy
now.
man, we're trying, bro.
He's up
Throwing
there,
it down to
so he's
MMA
up
ring.
B,
I was,
definitely not
bro.
gonna be it with no rage here too.
Commentary was going
Back air from Dom though puts
crazy.
Tweek in a bad spot. If
Crazy,
Dom can
dude.
get low enough to catch that back air, he doesn't quite get there in time. Back throw also not enough to KO. He's just gonna keep stalling this out so he can get into the right position, but monkey flip, too good at getting past. Tweek's on stage again, and he's going to make you regret it.
He even catches the jump. He can't even use the cape for a second right there in front of Tweek.
Oh, triple jab. He doesn't quite get the down air off of the banana drop. And finally, Dominator connects with the back air in the corner. Tweek goes down to his second stock. But man, he did so much damage in the process of losing
When
it.
is level up X, bro?
The situation that you're in right now.
End of 8.
Okay, nice. And down
End
there,
of it.
so that way we can just get him off of him. First time we get to really see Flood utilized, by the way, just to
Yeah,
keep
'cause
him
he
on
hasn't
his
had
side.
time.
He hasn't been able to breathe.
And that was one of the biggest factors in Dominator's set versus Mars, was when Mars went away and was doing the Mars thing of using his movement as defense, Dominator was like, cool, I will charge Flood. Awesome. Here, Tweek is being so in his face, smothering, that Dom doesn't get a chance to, because if he backs up to try and charge Flood, he's getting monkey flipped.
This is the switch that Tweek can always turn on whenever he needs to, depending on the matchups, right? Because we know that Tweek has no issue slowing things down for his own cores.
Yeah, something he was saying earlier in the weekend, too, is he feels like he
Can
used
we
to
all
be
get
a
a
much
W
bigger
for E
camper,
actually responding
and
to
then he
people in
got
chat
better
that
at
ask
just
questions?
beating people up.
I always say, like,
and so
if your
doesn't need
streamer's
to
not
try
answering
as
you,
hard.
it's probably not your streamer.
For example, Exhibit A.
Yeah, well, the way he just landed right there too. Does not get the grab though off of that
He
trip
goes
up
to a
from the
party and
banana.
doesn't talk.
And then a joke card with the uppy, just get off of me.
Matt Pokey, maybe. That's the plan. That's what we'd like to do, but we
wanted to
need
get
people
that
to
grab.
start
Dom
responding
really
in the
was
group chat and
chasing him
making some
there, even
plans
the
because
pivot
fights are
grab
only getting
wasn't
more
quite
expensive.
enough.
He DI'd away there, not going to connect with no fair. Absolutely not in this case.
We got to figure out how to make it do what it did.
Ooh, landing there into the back air puts Dom in a really bad spot, and he's not surviving this one. The angel
right,
drop
good
comes
stuff.
through.
Beautiful.
Tweek was looking for it the whole darn
I
time.
am
And he's going to send Dominator down into the loser's bracket to face off against a Meister, which for Mario, that's not too much fun. We'll be seeing that a little
Belt the
bit
ass,
later.
boys. Belt
For
the
now,
ass.
though, good stuff to Tweek. He moves on to winners finals. And you and me are going to move into the other winners semis, where we get to see one that I think I've actually been looking forward to, given how one of the
Cap.
players has been playing today, and that, of course, is Mutace versus Sonix.
Yeah, Mutace versus Sonix.
Did
is
you
going
come
to
over
be
here
a
and say
good
the same
one,
thing in
actually.
my
Mutace has been
YouTube-
playing
in my
very well,
Twitch
and
stream?
that's
That's funny.
coming from a player who
That's
took
funny.
a
Yo,
little bit of a
chat!
break right before leading
Make
up
sure
to
if you're
this
watching
tournament.
on
He
my
hadn't been
in
playing too hard.
YouTube, you're
Now
subscribed to the
coming right
channel.
back into form, feeling
Releasing a
all
new video
freshened
at
up.
Cosmos
This is
and
the
Light
type of
tomorrow.
form that I like
A
to
road
see
trip to
Mutace in,
Genesis
especially when you're
highlights.
gonna have to deal with Sonix.
Make sure you're liking the stream
You know
as well.
what type of
Appreciate
pacing
that.
you're gonna
That'd
have
be
to work
awesome
with.
sauce.
You know how it's gonna be here.
And I
Awesome
think it
sauce.
was
Of
it was
course, if you're over
absolutely
there watching on
a
Twitch,
necessary
gifted
thing
sub,
for
Twitch
Mutace, not
Prime.
just physical health,
We'll take
but
anything,
for his
baby.
mental health as well,
$5.99.
'cause he was
Help us get that nice
struggling a
sub
little
goal of
bit
69.
in
That
his
nice.
last couple
We need
brackets
3 more.
before the break.
We're
You know,
right
he
there.
was,
We're edging, chat. We're edging towards
was
it.
having a lot of
Help
pain
us
in
hit
his
it.
hands, and it was affecting him mentally. It was making him not really want to play the game, not really want to practice the game, and so he took a break, like we were talking about. And now this is one of his first tournaments back in quite some time. And he is doing the stuff that he's doing, 3-0 versus Meister in a matchup that has previously been called one of the hardest for Peach in the game. And he just 3-0s one of the best players of the character in it, moves on. Now he's up against Sonix, another kind of rough matchup, but one where there are certain factors that go into Peach's favor.
Yeah, this is also a matchup where Mutace has lost again in the past. I believe it's 3-1 in favor for Sonix, and the last time they had met was actually, was it the most recent Luminosity Makes Moves?
I think it was the one before. No, it was 2024.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
It was Mixed Moves Miami 2024.
In Game 5 situation too, so, you know?
And listen, I think you might be able to count on one hand the number of people with a winning set record versus Sonix. It's not many people, and so we can't really fault Mutace.
It ain't
for
gotta
that.
be many people,
But
bruh.
he's gonna look to put another tick in the W.
I got
column
Sonix taking this, chat. We're going to
here
get
in
Sonix
winners
versus Tweek
semis.
winners finals.
And something that I do want to talk about while I have a little bit
Why
of
is
an
Collision
extra
so late
second
this
while
year?
Mutace
Probably
prepares
because they
himself
decided
for
to
the
rent out the
marathon that is
Expo
likely
Hall, the
ahead of him.
Meadowlands.
Marathon's a good one.
So
You look at
my
this matchup,
guess
and
is
you know
that
what
was
it
like
reminds
an
me of immediately?
affordable/available date.
Peach Puff in Melee.
But it's also the same. It's in the
It's so
same
much
week
slower
or same
paced
month as
compared to
SmashCon.
the
So
quote-unquote normal matchups.
Supernova,
Guess
whatever.
what Peach gets to do a lot of,
Supernova is
Vicky?
obviously going to be like.
I bet you know.
She tries to
clear
do a lot
superior
of these stalling with floats.
Plucking turnip.
Yeah, favorite thing that Mutace loves to do too.
Farming
And
RNG.
his
Send the
RNG
host? What is this guy taking so
incredible.
long
The amount
for,
of
bro?
times I've casted over
You
Mutace,
do
and
not
the
have
amount
a
of
lot
times
of
he's been
time to
able to
get
pull
these
Stitch
raids
Face
in,
off the rip. I mean, we saw him get a good amount of
He got
damage.
like 2 bombs in one game earlier, I think.
Like, it's actually insane looking at the way that Mutace, his turnip RNG just plays out in so many of these tournaments. And
We
we
should
know
message
he's back to the
these
RNG
people, bro.
rule
What is
has
Kofi
reset. That's
Diener
just how it is
doing? That's his
mentally.
name. I'm not
The
being funny.
statisticians
That's
will
his
tell
name in
you
Pokemon
the
Go.
law
I'll take a
of large
screenshot.
numbers
guys.
always comes into play. The more turnips you pluck,
Yeah, I do.
the more likely you are to eventually pull a bomb, to eventually pull a Stitch, to eventually pull a Mr. Saturn. And that's when
I've been
things
sitting
could
here for
get
like
a
4
little bit
minutes,
rougher
bro.
for
Come
Sonic. Sonic
on.
has to be
You
careful,
dickhead.
has
Host
to
the
use
fucking
a little more
lobby.
controlled
We've got
aggression to
50
stop
minutes
Sonic
left.
from just going under a PS2 platform and plucking turnips.
God, bro.
He actually has to commit at some time. All right.
But
I think
Sonic's
I only need
one
to
of
do
the
like
best
4
players in the
more.
world. Full stop. I could just end the sentence there. But I will add the qualifier that
Bro,
he's
this
one of
is
the best
crazy.
players in the world at picking his moment. He's
Yes.
so good at knowing when to run in on you and when to disengage.
You know, we were talking about that with Tweek and the way
Getting
that
an ad
Tweek
for
could
a
slow
re-
things
oh,
down
my.
if he needs to,
Hey,
or
listen,
if he
at this
needs to
point,
start
you know,
actually playing at
the way
a
Hassan's
different pace to
Bombing
really
this site
speed
on
things up,
ads,
getting to your face,
taking us
suffocate
down.
you depending on the matchup. He
Yeah,
can, but
get
the
what you
other
can.
player that could do that easily is Sonix. And when you're playing
Performance slow
Sonix,
as
you know
hell.
what,
Yeah, I'm probably gonna watch till like
during one of these games we're gonna get
watch
a
like
last
winners
stock,
finals
last
and then
hit
like just
timeout
send the raid. This is
between
taking
these
a
two, and
little
my
too
heart's
long.
going to explode.
Probably watch like
Because
another
we all
hour
know
for it
about
to
last hit Mute Ace. We all
It's
know
just taking,
about
it's just taking a long
Sonix
time.
in
You need
the
to bracket
clutch.
on YouTube. It's
So
in
which
the
one of
description
them
of the
comes out
stream,
on
bro. I
top?
got you.
I
It's in
think
the
only
description of the
time
stream.
will tell.
They
Nice
are
to see
not.
Mute
They're
right
they're not
back
playing
at
with any
home,
sense of urgency.
where
It's
his
past 10
family
o'clock
lives out
over there. I
here,
don't understand
and
why it's going so
also
slow.
in a great situation in bracket.
Yeah, coming all the way from Texas to
I
cause a
don't
little bit of
understand
discord
why they're playing so slow.
in the LG members runs through the bracket.
Honestly, looking at Mute Ace with that Discord shirt, it reminds me actually,
It
you
is
guys
Sunday
should
too, man.
definitely
People gotta
join
go
the
home.
Luminosity
They gotta
Smash
work. What are we
Discord.
doing?
It aims to help unite the Smash community globally with matchmaking, event promotion, character-specific channels, and more. Make sure you guys scan that QR code on your screen right now to join the Discord. Nice little plug-in right there from
That's why
Mute
I pay
Ace.
you the big bucks. All right,
Slide
Vicky.
that in, man. I love it. I love being able to be out here too.
What, Vicky?
Seeing
Slide
some
what?
heavy hitters at our locals.
Yeah, this is literally like, what, half an hour from your house?
Actually less.
Less.
Yeah, actually a lot less.
She's
I work
doxing
together
herself.
actually with Florida International University, and we partner a lot with Rock to bring a lot of events that they also host, because we have a really great Smash scene over at FIU. So.
And speaking of Rock, this venue is just the bomb. Every time I've come here for the various Luminosity events that they have so graciously brought me out to, it's been an amazing time. They take great care of us, and it's always a really, really fun
Good
bracket.
Lord,
that
man,
somehow
just
manages to
freaking
manifest
play!
As we're, I think, moments
What are we
away
doing?
from this winter's semis. Sonic's got the double headphones on, it seems. I think he's got one for noise canceling and one for game sound, maybe.
Dang, is in there.
But that's how you lock in, Vicky, is 2 headphones, not just one.
Waiting to get it started.
Damn.
Yes, is what the sign that production is holding up for us right now.
Sonic's trying to time us out before we even get in the game. No, I'm joking.
He's now picked the character. There's the customary fist bump, and after a little bit of a delay, we are now off to the races in one of the most fast-paced sets of our top 8. The foot race begins.
Perfect song, by the way.
Shouts to commentators trying to stall while
honestly,
bringing
for real,
up every
it's just, you have to think
Luminosity
about the
product
pacing of a
while
match
it's
and then
taking
the
7
songs that they
minutes.
play,
True.
how it goes in tune
I
with
want
it.
is an art
Definitely
form.
influences them too.
Half the
It's
time in production will
influencing
not go
Mute
to a break
to
or
get those
commercial
machine
to
gun
help you out.
blows. 89%
Everybody's
onto Sonix. He's got to find a way back up onto stage, but does just get that ledge drop jump air
Just play
dodge
that.
to get through him. You
Put a
can't quite
BRB
get into
screen up,
position to
dog. I
punish.
don't care about no
But he's got
ad.
a massive lead already. This is not what I was
Dying
expecting this
over
to
here.
start out like. Sonix might be dead here before too much longer.
Yo, Mute Aces are locked in. Get ready for the race.
Oh, but the homing attack
This
back
is
air.
turn rate's going fast.
Whoa.
to make
Inches
up for
away
this
from
idiot
death.
taking forever to make it
And
get
Sonic's
started.
still looking to steal the stock away.
Hold up now. Goes for the high recovery with the side B.
One other thing, too, that I forgot until I just read it in chat. Sonic's lost to Umeki at Genesis. There
Yes.
is recent good VOD footage for Mutace to study of a good Peach player, Daisy in Umeki's case, winning in this matchup versus this player. Sonic's got to be careful.
That was streamed on Gak's channel too, by the way.
Shout out Gact.
Gak the GOAT. He had put on a winking face earlier too, by the way, here in the situation. Wasn't able to get much off
Somebody
of it.
in chat, do me a favor and take
Turnip
the
RNG
Kurnops,
pools, yeah, right? Nice dash back into dash grab.
And you know, despite the opening
garlic
from
bread
Mutace,
sounds good.
Sonix not just takes the percent lead, but also draws first blood, takes the first stock there with a back throw or back air on Mutace's get up, and now Mute's got to fight back from the corner. Not just
They
figuratively,
making it from
but
hand or
literally.
like
He
from
gets
the
pushed
freezer?
back there
You
onto
made
that
it sound
platform.
like,
He
oh, I'm
really
making it.
wants this
You
landing
kneading
there.
the dough and all the other
Oh,
stuff.
wow, he chased him all the way down below too. He knew it was going to try to hang out by the side of the ledge.
Garlic cloves chopped up.
Oh, these rising up airs. It's the rising air just to get some extra damage
Your
in.
ass using something called stove.
A little footstool too, okay.
There's a phantom, so I don't even think
I
it
literally
helped
woke
him
up
that
and
much.
just like started streaming chat.
And
Started
okay,
streaming
Sonix
for, like, 9
definitely
hours.
knows the vibes in this case. He's just
Couldn't
going to
do
go back
anything but get
underneath
up,
these
brush my teeth,
platforms,
put on
restrict
some
Peach's
clothes and come
options to
stream.
go at him, but Mute does have a Stitch face in hand,
See
and
what
he's
they
going to
do,
get the
bro.
kill with it. Both of those would have killed, mind you.
It's got a
Dedicated to the
check
cause.
made. Nice. Wait and shield. He still dropped it on him. He still got the free
28%, and even more. He's going to combo that up air into a fair. Mutace is taking the percentage lead once again, and he's going to try and keep piling it on. These dares at ledge are so good, the long lingering hitbox, but Sonix is just going to get around it by aggressing horizontally with the homing attack instead.
Wow, off that parry there too. That could have been real nice, but his
Making
shield
it from
was looking
scratch?
very small too, so he
Respect,
really
my
had
boy.
no other choice.
Sonix just opting to cancel that charge
Aaron
instead.
said, I got a little Italian in me. Don't forget about it.
Now that Mutace is taking the percent lead, though, Sonix has to be the aggressor. The onus of approach is on him, and there's the bomb.
Ooh.
But okay,
That
I
was
thought
so
he was
nasty.
about to blow himself up.
The weight right there too. I was looking at Sonix and his positioning by the stage in that case.
One of my favorite sets of all time in Smash was the first Infinity Con post-quarantine.
Oh.
It was Mutace versus Ned. Mute pulled a bomb, and Ned just Sephiroth side beat immediately, and Mute
Blew it up,
died.
yep.
Yeah.
I remember that. That's a throwback.
It was one of the funniest kills I've seen.
Nice
But
nair.
That one, nothing funny about the nair.
Not gonna
That
be able
one
to take
just
that
hurts.
stock. It was also very scary too, because there was a situation where he could have actually tech chased underneath the platform to get that stock earlier, but was able to get it that time around there too.
And again, now that Sonix has to be the one going in, he is at the mercy of Mutace's defensive wall, one of his best features as a player. Like, everybody talks about, you know, the Mutace combos when he gets into advantage, the turnip trains and the like, but it's so hard to hit this guy when he doesn't want to let you.
Ooh, nice. Air judging right
Probably
through
spent
the
like
up air.
$100 on Pokemon Go. this
No
weekend.
sharking here.
Literally just throw
Look at
myself
me
off.
just
the
playing this
building.
mid-range away from Sonix, not letting him have the time to charge any spins, not letting him have the time to reset. But Sonix does finally get in with that spin charge into a fair. That's going to take the stock and only 33% of extra credit.
See if it's enough right now. He is going to be able to start racking up some more of that percent. Beautiful, another second grab here on the platform.
Oh, the stage spike! Okay, Mutace isn't able to get into position to get the nair, but if he had gotten down there to nair that, he's going to be able to back air off the whiffed homing attack. It's looking like this might all be coming up Mute.
And it went all the way around town to get onto the other side of that stage.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Mutace is
Get
on the
away
right
from
side.
me.
Get to the left. Got to find some way back on. Mute just lets him. No pop of
I
anything
think I just
there.
need 3 more raids and we're
He's
good.
gonna wait.
chat. I think we just need
See
3
if he
more
gets
raids.
even has
We're
a
good.
chance to pull up the turnip and
We
still
got
gets punished.
40 minutes to do 3 more raids. I think we're gonna do
Sonix
it. I think
not out of the game yet.
Or that switch
145
that
on
we were
him.
talking about, by the way, when it comes to Sonix and what he needs to do. Look at the way, look at the way. With the music queuing up all over again, perfect timing, goes in for the back
It's
air.
perfect timing for Sonix to maybe steal this game away. Mute's got to find some way off the ledge. Sonix tries for the Hypno Fist F smash. Mutate's just a little bit too far away, so it's not going to work out for him. Mute gets the shield up in time for the spin charge, and dash attack, it will never kill. Never trust a kill screen on a dash attack. I've seen people live at 200 to that.
It was the standing for me right there in that case for Mutace.
No
Very
way!
scary.
Sonix in perfect position and doesn't pull the trigger. Mutace gets back on stage, a second dash attack.
Wow, he
second
wasn't
kill
lying about
screen,
people
and a
living this
second
thing
failure
forever.
to end this game.
And the back air hitting the weak spot here too.
Catches the turnip, a third one, and this one does it. Mutace barely gets away with murder.
3 times the charm. 3 times the charm on
Wow.
the dash attack. Yes, he did indeed win that first game, but I'm sorry. There was spaghetti
Job
all over the floor
complete.
for both these players there at the end.
Had to pick it
That
up.
was crazy.
What a mess.
3 false finishes?
Mutace that busts out the mop first. Dinner is saved, Vicky. I cannot believe that that's how game 1 went after we were
That was hype.
locking ourselves in for maybe a very different kind of set.
Well, you know, you did hit at something that we saw it play into fruition for that first game. You know, at
One
one
stitch
point,
and one bomb on.
it's the stitch, the bomb, but it's the turnip, right? You're cycling through these turnips, and in that case, when you're Sonix, you don't want to take what that 28 free percent that the stitch phase that lands on you. That's it. That's
And
free damage.
It did get Mutace one of the stocks in that game too. It wasn't just free damage; it was the second stock. And Mute was able to recycle that turnip too, to, like you said, get that extra damage once Sonix came off the Angel platform. It's the dangerous game that you have to play when you want to slow roll Peach. Sure, you're going to play the timer. Sure, you're going to spend some time, and maybe, especially if you have the lead, like Sonix did at points, she's just going to farm.
Keep pulling them out.
Clock into work.
Keep pulling it out.
All right. Let's get it going. Game number 2.
We go to game number 2.
All right, chat.
PS2 is the choice of Sonix using
One
his
of
counter pick to
3
take
raids
a
left.
larger
I
stage,
think we're
wants a
actually
little bit
going to
more
do it. I'm
horizontal
feeling
room to
very
work with.
confident here.
And he's already doing some work
Almost
with
went
that.
to time,
I
but
talked
there was a
about
gap in
clocking
the
into the
gameplay.
farms, but Sonix is clocked into the mines.
Time is a
Mutate's
fallacy.
actual spacing
see
is
that
beautiful.
Ant-Man
The way that
movie?
he's also avoiding a lot of these
Time
back
is
air
how
attempts,
you think it
spares too, just trying to move
I
all
can
the way
give you
horizontally
more
on the other
time.
side of the stage. It's just been fantastic.
You had more time to escape that white woman, Jonathan
Look at
Majors.
this, Sonix untouched.
Now your time is up.
And still yet to take a single percent of damage. Mutace
Mark.
finally gets that hit of the dare,
He
and
was
it's
Kane to come.
not enough to get him out of disadvantage as Sonix connects with another back air.
Bracket is
Jab, 1,
located
2, 3,
in the
pushes him into
description of the
corner.
YouTube stream. So.
And Sonix continues to chase, but for once, finally, we reset to neutral,
Okay.
and Mutace gets to play the game for a little bit longer on this
Oh,
first stock.
Ant-Man and Marvel Rivals.
Nope.
Wow, well,
I'd love
maybe
to see
not
his
for
ult.
that much longer there. Only did 6% that entire first stock here.
No problem, Axel.
Tries to get the string going though. Dash attack isn't going to connect. Now this
Man,
is
this
the
is a
second
raid
one.
in Los Angeles. We only got 6 people.
Oh, Mutace getting a little bit scared there with the spot dodge after the turnip pluck, but now has that interaction locked into his memory stores. Maybe next time we'll pop the grab instead of the spot dodge. Only time will tell.
Well, this is a scary situation for Mute, because now you have Sonix that has a whole stock lead. Now you're forced to play at his pace.
Welcome back to it. Spending some time in the scenic wilderness is Sonix here.
Has no issue, just
And
waiting
honestly,
patiently.
what does Mute do here? Like, sure, you do get time to go pluck
Steve should
turnips,
be
but you
banned.
do have to worry about getting
Chad, if you
spun
think
into
Steve
when
should be
you
banned, press
take that
1.
time. And now that Sonix has the lead, what has peached you to get in?
You
Should we
also
keep-
risk
should we
taking
keep Steve
even
banned
more
and watch the
percentage
throw?
at that point too, right? Because Sonic has
Well, actually,
no
we didn't even
issue
ban
crossing
Steve. We
that
just, like,
distance so that we could get that
We just
punch
didn't
up in
invite
front of
any
pool.
directly. We just calculated.
Did catch Sonix
you know.
getting a little bit lax with his landings there,
He's
so
very
the up air
calculated
drag down
with our,
got Mute a little bit of damage,
invite
but
process
he's
this
unable to
time
convert it into anything more.
There's a
He
lot of
doesn't
ones,
have
especially
float,
on YouTube.
but Parasol
You got
is
it,
just
you got it.
barely enough to get him back up to the
Understood.
stage.
Your voices are heard with me, chat.
Nice, avoids that
Your voices
grab,
are heard
jumping,
with
just
me.
landing with the nair.
All right, this is a democracy. All right.
And then he's trying to cycle through.
Also
Big
trying to
Phil's
snipe
listening.
Sonix out there too. Can't discount the pain that a turnip to the jaw off stage brings. A great opportunity for Mute, but he's just not quite quick
Yeah,
enough
that was
on the
actually
uptake, and really who is there?
That
You
was
have a
actually
split
saucy
second
as
to
hell. I was
react.
like, okay,
It's
I
the
give
winged
it up.
homing attack.
That was some swag
He
shit.
is slippery. The spring's not going to be able to
Yeah,
hit him.
apparently
He's
that's
very
like-
able to get
that
by
guy's
the
like the
ledge, and the
Steve
nair
Tech
is just going to be
genius or something.
enough, but you've already taken 146 here on that second stock.
I was about to say it's just rage, but
Yes.
never mind. Sonix just
It's
killed him
nuts.
immediately. Now they both have a turnip, and one of the other things that we didn't get the chance to mention yet.
See, Chad, everybody
it's
knows.
really hard to get Sonic to drop an item. He can hold onto it forever if he wants to, because spin doesn't require a Z-drop catch.
Nice, must be nice.
Yippee.
Oh, tries to clip him with a down air here. He
I love
cannot
it when,
find these hits.
when top players do this thing where like they have a really close game one, they lose, and then they lock in and just eviscerate the opponent in game number 2.
And try it differently with a bit of different scenery here and music, by the way.
We need to bring back Tetris.
Nope. Reset on the platform here too. I cannot land on him like that with the back air.
Surprise, Vicky, 73%.
Already.
Boo.
It's a lot of these hits too that he's just getting away with. Nice, finally slapping him back with the fair.
Ooh, the fair does connect. Sonix, though, tosses out a fair of his own to clank through that turnip, and it's such a valuable tool off stage. Doesn't really risk anything by throwing out that fair, and it keeps him safe from turnips. Yes, please.
Wow, Miss has out on the grab, even though he was right in front
Chat,
of him
what's
there.
730 plus
He
90?
fakes with some extra damage. Doesn't get
No.
a follow-up though.
What's 730 plus 90?
Just spin a Rudy. 4? Give me another couple nairs.
They're going all the way around town.
Oh, okay.
nice
Mutace
answer.
does get the counter hit nair instead of Sonix connecting with the up air off of the
Wait,
spring.
730
and Mute
plus
brings us to last stock.
90?
Is that a stitch?
Yes, it is.
I can't
yeah,
tell
yeah,
still.
it's a stitch.
Damn, do I still need 3 more
but he can't even
raids?
use it.
This is a ripoff,
Sonic
dude.
saw that stitch too and was like, no, no, no.
I mean, it was like, what, 2 minutes, 25 seconds on the board? He
still
would have
need
had enough time if
3
he was
more
really
raids?
scared just to wait if he really wanted to.
I would not have given Mute that chance. If you have the opportunity to kill him, do it.
Do it.
Because he might kill you instead.
especially when he's cycling through. You just got that Stitch face. Tying this up and changing exactly what we had witnessed in game number 1 now into game number 2, switching things up for us.
Mute's
Watch the
got a
Throne was
very
ranked. Of
pensive
course, Watch
look
the
on
Throne
his
was
face,
ranked, my
too.
friend.
He's either heavily considering the music choice.
If this
I
was
think
on
he
Prize
heavily
Picks, who
considering
you
the
got
music
winning? I
choice.
take
There you go,
Sonic.
there you go. Clicked onto it right as...
I think Sonix is the smart bet here.
You can't see it, but Vicky is dancing right now.
I appreciate the effort when players really try to lock in with the game music.
Yeah, it definitely helps, and I love the certain players who have
I'm
like
doing
their
these raids
song
until the end of
to lock
time.
in
This
on
is
you, like
crazy.
Mars with Valedictorian Elegy.
Oh, please!
It's
Why does
very
it not
nice
just count
to,
for
like, have
100?
that like extra layer, and I think it's kind of cool.
Tekken music goes hard.
Tekken music does. Heat Haze Shadow is my game 3,
Oof.
game 5 music.
All right, we locking in now.
Back
on
on
to
Small
game number
Battlefield as well. This is the stage that Mudace won game number 1 on. It feels like so long ago.
I feel like everybody's like de-invested
5-minute
right
game,
now.
Vicky.
Just like, oh,
Yeah, but you know, honestly, just looking at the cadence of it,
Y'all
it
want
really
Munis to
felt
win,
too
don't
long
you?
just looking at what was happening
I
and
know y'all want Munis to
transpiring.
win.
Especially with the way that Sonix has tried to flip the script. I said switch, but switch also works here too with the way
Flip
that
the
he's able to
script,
turn it on.
switch, anything you want to flip.
Because it's starting out the very same way that we saw for that game too, at least for now, but not losing out on his stock this time around, is able to answer back.
Sonic's having to up B high, gets the air dodge too. Sonic air dodge, can we like talk about like all the other stuff that this character has? He's also got a frame 2
I
air
love
dodge,
you.
by
He's
the
a
way,
sick
that
player.
goes
He is a sick
so
player, especially
far
when he's on
directionally.
fire.
It doesn't make me upset. Got everything, man.
Talk about how the fact he's pulled out another Stitch face. We didn't see how he could use it all, but he doesn't even get the chance. So eager to see if he can make a play with it. Instead, falls and loses out on that first stock.
And it's exactly what you were talking about a second ago, Vicky. Sonix has the option to run away when Mute pulls a scary turnip, but instead he's just like, no, I will kill.
Now you got the whole stock lead here too. And you're still racking up enough of this damage percent.
Oh, weird trade. Side B to homing attack. Booty bump does not come out successful though.
I thought he was going to go for the grab right there too when he stopped from the float.
Fumeki's
You know
better,
what
to be
Mute
honest.
hasn't
Fumeki's
done
very
much at all, Vicky? Grab. He's letting Sonix get away with shield for a lot of
the
the
last
set.
2 times he tried to go for a grab right in front of him, it just whiffed. So maybe that could just be something in his head at the moment, but I'm expecting that we could possibly see it here.
Gotta find some way to take this stock though before Sonix takes another. He's positioning himself for it beautifully, but okay, the Parasol does save Mute for at least a moment.
No Peach has ever reached the
Oh,
heights
nice.
of
Wow,
Samsora.
Parasol
though.
just being able to hit him. Jumping away out of position.
I still think Samsora
That was a little scary
has the
right
best
there
Peach
too.
legacy in general.
Sonic's getting custom with it right now. Maybe a little too good. No, Mr. Saturn!
And nope, he does not want that right now.
Yeet. He's so cute though.
Not cute enough.
Mute's
Now these
Genesis run
backers
was
come through,
iconic,
and
but
still a
Samsora
stock
had
lead
multiple
here
runs
for
like that. Like,
Sonix.
will be
Cuteness doesn't win
considered S tier
championships.
ones.
Exactly.
Lock
Smash Con.
The fire and flames instead now.
That tournament in New England at
Mute's
its
getting
peak,
put in the forge.
looking at the
I don't know
shine.
if it'll be his crucible though, because it might just destroy him. Finds a way back up onto stage, gets the side B out too for a little bit more damage, but every second that goes by, Sonix just makes it worse.
All the way, nice rising nair.
Summit 2, yep,
Not catching with the fair. Uses that platform just to reset instead.
Word.
We bump this time here with the back air.
Sonic's so good at, first of all, that footstool down smash!
No way! And what he wanted to do was ledge trump into back air.
I was about to give Sonix a ton of
So
credit
fun. It's
for
almost too
drifting so
easy.
far to the right to get underneath stage so that Mudace couldn't snipe him with the turnip. Sure, that
If
was
Mudace
really smart,
wins this, I'll
a
give
really
you
good
a
player
sub to
moment,
Pokemon.
and then Sonix immediately
How about this?
overshadowed himself.
If Sonix wins this, you just gift a random person in my stream a sub to me.
Honestly,
I don't want to sub to freaking
the
Pokemon,
most upsetting
alright?
part is when you have a plan thought out, you're in the process. We've all been there, right? When you're playing, you have a billion things that you are planning out and mapping out on doing.
Do something
Your
for
hands
me, not
work
a
finally in
fucking
tune
millionaire.
with
I
your
don't care
brain,
about
and the
that
moment
shit.
you start going for something, that happens.
Sansora's a weirdo.
No
I think
plan survives
Sansora's
first
just
contact with the enemy,
legitimately
Vicky.
a
And that
very
one
crazy
certainly
individual
got
about a lot of
ripped up and put into the shredder. classified documents
I
up in here.
I actually
Mutace
put
has
Sensor
one
in that
more
category.
chance
I think he's just legitimately
to push us to a game 5.
He's like Chew that from Melee. He's
And
just
Sonix
legitimately
is
just
not
an
going to
idiot.
give him many chances to win neutral.
See though, you see the way that Sonix is waiting for Mute to commit to the first button.
Tell him, gamer.
Nice
Don't
little
tell him
wait there
too loud,
too. Again, doesn't go for the
Don't
grab
tell
like you were
him
talking
too
about.
loud.
Instead, trying to space out with the down tilt.
Kyron.
Turn up toss again, but look at that, Sonix.
First Oscar.
Like I was talking about, going so
Am
far
I supposed to know who
underneath
that
the
is?
stage
Who's
he's
that?
going
Who
to
does he
hug
play?
that ledge and get to the
Give
point
me
where
his
he's
character role.
shielded
I don't know. I don't
by
recognize
the top,
him.
by the ledge that the turnip can't get him.
Oh, wait. Straight up spacing and neutral right here too. You want to inch closer,
Home
you can
Alone
take one
kid?
of these with the fair.
One other thing though that
Macaulay Culkin?
we didn't really mention earlier, Sonic's like the VOD reviewer guy. Whenever he loses a set, he will immediately make sure he doesn't lose the same way
Daniel,
twice. And so I know
yeah,
after he
depends.
lost to Umeki at Genesis, that VOD
Oh,
has
his
like
brother?
at least 50
Alright,
views
cool.
on it.
Well, good for
you know,
him.
on the Genesis
Oh,
channel,
dang.
and they're all Sonics.
He's exposing himself out here.
Macaulay Culkin's winning, bro.
Making sure it
He
never
backed
happens
Brenda's
again.
song.
So he's one of the best.
Legend.
Gets to this point for a reason,
Remake
but
the
Mute.
Scott Oh, really? Oh, that was. Oh, you know what? I
That
can
was
kind of
Michael's
see that.
stock.
I can
Doesn't
definitely
stop
see the
just yet, but
resemblance.
Just in general, the way
Yeah, I love
that Mute
Scott
is
Pilgrim.
playing this game, in
I
terms
already know
of his
exactly what you're
positioning
talking
and
about. I
his
can see the
spacing,
resemblance
is
now that you point that out. That's,
beautiful.
that's crazy.
Look at this, just waiting for Sonix to be the one to commit first, but then Sonix at the same time is dashing back because he's trying to punish Mute Ace moving forward.
Sonic's trying to frame trap him a couple of times here too, but Peach air dodge a little bit far enough. Can't quite get it. Oh, and spin charges straight through into the nair. Mute's in trouble here, but he uses the turnip and recatches it too after the toss.
Oh,
he really wants to mix Sonix into dropping his shield early.
I thought he wanted to go for a back air right there too after he whiffed out on the forward smash.
Mute is so mysterious. He's ambiguous.
Last one.
Got to find some way to take this stock though as Sonix
Yeah.
starts creeping his way towards 200%. And I don't know if the bomb helped him. Is that,
He put a bomb into Stitch face.
can I have your luck, Mute, please?
He's got to play his hand to the lottery or something. That's crazy with the way his turnip RNG works. Not too surprised, right? It's Mute, and now he's got the stock lead.
And Sonix does not want to deal with this. Look at it. He's just spin dashing from platform to platform. Like, stay over there, nuclear bomb.
Oh, the way he was waiting.
that
the
was
way
a
he tried
prime
to.
opportunity.
Yep. He's waiting to
Yeah,
convert
I
again.
need 2 more raids
Run.
to get the.
Can't keep that shield fresh
Blaze,
forever.
right.
Oh, that nair actually hitting him.
All right,
Down
2
air,
more
misses
raids
out
and we're
on the
done,
Stitch
chat.
face,
2 more raids
28%
and-
opportunity.
After all that,
I got it.
didn't even get a hit.
I got
Mute
it.
refuses to use bomb, refuses to use Mr. Saturn. Stitch face got thrown away.
Not by much.
It's like winning a scratch ticket and then throwing it in the trash, man.
Jerry, you keep a look on that timer too, by the way.
Yeah, 3:30 on it.
Oh,
as both
nice.
of them now. Mute joining Sonix on his second stock. I think this absolutely goes to time unless
Yeah.
something wild happens, Vicky.
Let's see where it takes us, you know. Talk
I
about
don't
some
think
more
this will
extra
go to
percent
time.
now.
I think Sonic's
Rising
going to
up
win.
there, ooh, jumps right out of position.
Mute's so good at using those floats defensively, though, it's hard to
You
catch
could
him
just
up
use
high.
Toad instead of Shield.
Sonic's used to getting those big nair kills or those big up air kills off of the spring. Mute just not giving it to him, but Mute giving him a whole host of other opportunities to kill him with. 98 on him now.
He's got to be the one to try to find some of these hits in now. You're at 2 minutes, 50 seconds. There you go, into the fair. Sonic's going all the way around town. All the time it takes.
Ferdinand Magellan circumnavigating the globe. He might die here.
Oh,
Catches
wow,
the turnip.
nice catch.
The one scary thing, though, and I think Mute definitely tried to take advantage of it there, when you have turnip in hand, you can't catch a second turnip. Didn't quite hit him with the second one, though.
Ooh,
Good check.
He's got answers for days. Whether it be off the tech,
boing.
being able to use their fair to negate the turnip, to grab it.
2:17 left. Oh, and down goes Mute Ace. Sonix now, pitch a tent, run away. Otherwise, you might get back aired. Machine Gun Mute taking aim in the corner. Not quite able to get the fair. Sonix doing a really good job of whiff punishing, too, in addition to playing this spacing game. Whenever Mute does get aggressive, Sonix is there to get a couple percent.
Wow, all
right.
the moves between the up air to the back air.
And he clanks out the turnip, too, with Bear.
Sonix is just refusing to die!
But does get trampled by the spin dash.
It's actually crazy how Sonic actually has
He's
lots
an
of
animal.
issues. He lives forever.
He's an animal unleashed.
Too.
It's a momentum thing, I believe.
The winky face.
Oh.
Enough to send him horizontally here. Tries it again. Has another catch.
But finally, Mudace does get the nair as they float back to that side. And Sonix, he's fully aware of the timer situation. Waited that extra couple seconds on the Angel platform. Every moment worth its weight in gold.
Oh, wow. Catching him on his way down with the down air.
I'm so used to seeing Mudace convert off of those like single random turnip hits. I get scared every time. But I think it's Mute who has to be scared here as Sonix only needs a couple more hits to send him to the loser's bracket. Goes low. Wastes a couple more seconds. Whiffed grab. Turnip drain. But he gets shield out. Okay.
He immediately tried to air dodge on top of that platform there, too. He was like, I am out of there.
No. And the high air. Mudace gets caught by it. Gets sent to loser's bracket. He will face off against Mars in what's sure to be a classic set. And Sonix goes where I think we all knew he would be. Into the winners finals where he'll take on Tweek.
Oh, man. Bring it back. Sonix with the immediate turnaround, though. The way that he had played that game one into what we saw falling, even Mudace, right? We talked about how Mudace completely shifted the pacing of his own match, but Sonix was willing to wait him out. When you have that stock lead, you are definitely forced to play his game, but even more so, I think Mudace was able to get a little bit more aggressive when he wanted to, but it's having to wait and shield the whole time to see, is he going to cross me up this time, or is he going to cancel and then just try to punish me the next time I try to pull out turnip.
When you saw, too, Mudace kept having to stop in the middle of the stage, hold shield, angle it up, because otherwise he would get shield poked, and nobody wants to be in that situation, so the advantage that Sonix created for himself by playing, and something that I think is a little bit of an odd concept to think about is like the difference between like tempo and pace in game, where you can play like you can camp somebody but at a really high tempo, or you can play really aggressively but at a lower tempo. And Sonix is so good at switching those up and keeping you guessing at how he's going to hurt you.
Literally in the driver's seat on what you're supposed to do.
I have 21 minutes. I just
right?
need
Mid-game,
two more,
and
chat.
how
Just need
you're
two
gonna be
more.
able to approach him as an opponent. That's why he's one of the best for the reason.
One of the best in the world, and in his proper
Two
place.
more.
Luminosity
I have the
Sonix
white
in the winners
Kyurem
finals of the
too.
Luminosity tournament, and I know Alex
They'll both be
in the back
shiny.
room is certainly happy that
I
we've
have
got
two
an
shiny
LG winners
Kyurems.
finals. But now we're going to take our trip back down to the losers quarterfinals. We only call that
Last
the
got
bracket
bad bitch
that
earrings
'cause
on.
they've lost.
Bad
These
bitch
players
earrings
are
is
losers. They're
insane,
some
bro.
of the best in the world.
Did anybody else read
Once
that?
again, has his
My
work
favorite
cut out for him.
Sonic
First,
slow
he
with
got
his him
fed
beating
into
me
the
in a
wood
call in the
chipper
same
by
tournament.
Tweek,
Oh, poor priority.
and
Yeah,
now
that was
he's gotta
legendary,
deal
bro.
with somebody who's
That was
one of the
legendary.
best players
Never
in
forget.
the world versus his character.
Never
I don't know if these
forget.
two have ever played against each other before. I'm waiting for
easy
that
to
to load
always-
on
sometimes it's
Smasher's
not
app right
easy to
now.
be a legend.
Hang
We
on.
get to
It's
see.
0-0. They've never fought before, but I do know what Meister's record looks like versus the other Marios.
Sometimes you gotta do
and
some
gosh,
legendary-ish.
Vicky, yikes.
I mean, you have to think with the way that Dominator's last set played out with
Okay, this
Tweek.
one only has
Tweek
4
just
people in it. We
basically
need at
looking
least
like
6
he was in his
people
own
for this raid.
clip, right? Trying to make his own
Two more
highlight reel.
people enter this raid.
Now
Why
facing
there
off
only
against Meister. If you're Dominator, what's the reset that you got going into this? Oh, I heard Joker, by the way.
Not Mario.
Yep.
Dominator does have that Joker in the pocket, and I didn't
All right,
mention
Dominator.
it during the set versus Tweek.
You might have made a fan
but
out of me.
I
You know,
said
Big
it was
Phil's a
bad
big
idea
fan
to
of
pull out
Joker.
Joker versus
And
Tweek
that's
because
no
of a
joke.
player named MKLeo. Guess who else? It's a bad idea to pull out Joker versus because of a guy named MKLeo. Maybe one of his practice partners, LG Meister.
Very unlucky situation.
I just like, it's kind of a no-win though, because you don't want to play Mario Game & Watch, but you also don't want to play Joker into Meister.
We got all 6 people.
Like on paper, sure, this matchup is definitely better, but yikes.
Did like that little stall there with the gun to prevent that down smash from landing on the ledge.
Why isn't Leo here? He got sick,
Okay,
bro.
try to convert the
My
bacon
goat
hit
is
into
sick.
the back air, but he is going all the way around town.
I'm on a serious note what's going through last head when he decided to wear those.
Got
Y'all
no
leave
chance
Lass
to win the game
alone.
until Now though, finally gets that.
It's
grab
a crime
up
to
throw.
have some style.
Attacks the tether, but Meister drifts
Let him do his
just
thing,
outside of his
man.
range. And look at that.
Why y'all
he's standing
bullying, bro?
Just outside of the range of the side B as well, so that he can pop those chefs. Meister spot dodge.
Maybe he's
instead of
trying to do a
popping that up
fusion
smash
dance with
like I might have
somebody. I don't know.
but that's okay. He's still going to chase. He's still going to control
Leave
the
him
ledge.
alone.
Another grab. And Dominator on his last legs of this stock. Meister goes low, misses the up B, though.
He's
still alive.
He still air dodged so low, though, below the stage. The
Whoa!
drag down into the fortress.
He died at 65,
I mean, it is Game & Watch. And he's got the rage here, too, at 170.
170, and his shield's about to pop.
Dash attack
He
killed him.
finishes
He
his
popped.
raid and immediately hop into another queue.
Actually popped. All right.
This is already a goofy set, Vicky.
That's what we're here for the
We came
madness.
off, yeah, we came off the real serious vibes of Mute and Sonic
spent
trying to
like
beat the crap out of
$60.
each other and some goofy stuff.
Let's see the real show now.
Don't
Nice.
judge me, Chad. Just make sure you
Despite
guys keep
how the
subbing,
game
all right?
started.
This sucks.
Dominator
You guys keep
holding
subbing.
his own, taking the lead, making great use of this Arsene.
I'm sorry,
Trying to
Meister.
make
After
me
what you
eat
did
my
to
words.
Cosmos, I
My
want you
bad,
to
Meister,
lose.
my bad, Leo.
That was a
Dominator's here.
pure
Wait, to cook in
robbery.
the kitchen real quick here. Be able to get that grab.
Y'all saw what he did?
This is the wait. This is the wait.
I just
Crazy.
looked into the chat and I see in Spanish somebody yelling, "Leo, you can't. Leo taught you this matchup. You can't lose, Meister."
All the caps.
Yeah. Leo, unfortunately, not being able to make it out to this tournament because of some health complications. I think he's watch partying this. So if you are watch
Much
partying
love
this,
to the homie.
hopefully you feel better soon, my man. Ooh,
Oh,
up smash
okay.
whiffing there. Yeah, getting a little bit too aggressive.
I respect it though. He did wait just a little bit before unleashing it. Now every time
Your
I
teammates,
see
though?
Meister charge up the oh my, well he's gone now.
He
But
still
every time I
cheesed
see
him.
Meister
I'm
charge
tight.
up smash, why isn't everyone just decides to jump in
Well,
that
yes.
moment around him? It always
Go,
scares
Meister.
me.
There are a couple moves in this
Ooh,
game
another
that
shiny
I
one.
hold, Vicky,
Perfect.
have a hypnotizing effect on people.
You
They
gonna get
just
it in one
brainwash
shot.
you. Yeah, Sonic F
Imagine if
smash
this
is
was
like
just a
that.
shundo.
Game
I
&
would
Watch up
actually just
smash.
pop out of my chair screen.
Any of Ganon's smash attacks do it sometimes.
People just want to jump.
People just want to jump in.
It's a panic button.
Wow, it's a 98.
Meister is chasing.
My shinies are 98.
I do like that.
His gun usage is great.
Dominator's also doing a really good job of staying grounded against Meister. He keeps getting anti-air, and that's where
No,
most
it's
of
a
Meister's money
98.
has come from in this set, is either juggles or anti-airs. So when
It's so
Dominator's
unfortunate,
staying
dude.
grounded, using that gun,
Like
using
seeing it
those
tick
grounded
up and then it
hitboxes like
just
the
stops
F-tilt,
just
he's
short.
doing a
It's
lot
just
better.
like, damn.
Really helping him out, just like that right
It's
there
really a
too. Not trying to
98.
chase him up in the air, waits for him to land with a down air instead. Even if he's going to find himself on the other side of the stage, just reset again.
Oh, well.
Going up onto that platform, but gets caught by a dash attack as he comes back down. Gets the
I
shield
also
out
have a
just in
98
time
shiny
to
card.
avoid
Yeah, I have a
down
98
smash. And Mike's
shiny.
actually in a little
I have
bit of
two
a
98s because I
precarious
got
spot
another
here
one me
in
and
the
Charles
corner.
traded
Saw Dominator
like a
convert
year
that
ago.
first stock from a drag down fair one into an F smash, and he
Man, it
might
was a
just
lucky
get it
Pokemon that
wrong.
came out to
Shout outs to
98.
Goryoka for that
I'm
one,
just
but
never
it's not
gonna get a
enough
Shundo,
yet.
bro.
And
It's
Dominator
never gonna
holds
happen.
his shield off the drag down too to avoid the up smash earlier. Nice run up and grab.
Oh, well.
All
Down
the
gun
self-love
there,
and
but
strength right now
Some
is
people are
carrying the
meant for
Dominator
greatness,
with
other
this
people are just
momentum.
meant to be
Meister did a
easy.
really good job of holding down on
okay.
his up B, so he went above ledge. Pushes Dom into the corner. Dom jumps high, straight up, and he gets caught by the fair. No!
With the bomb. The bomb.
Bro, I went
I mean,
06 shinies.
Such a
Oh,
good move. The fair
106
being able
shinies
to
to
catch
raise. Damn, I've
landing
done
too
like
with the hitbox.
21,
And it's a very
20.
smart
and
decision
got
to
two,
make
so.
by Meister, because you saw what Dominator was doing there, was
Yo.
using his movement to, I use this word
You wanna
earlier,
make some,
be ambiguous, keep Meister guessing at where he was going to land. And you know what's really good at covering a wide area of effect with a lot of damage? A bomb.
Fair. Yep. Man, Dominator, though, was cooking up with that first game as
Yeah.
Joker. I've known that Dominator's had the Joker, sticking to it. Really smart move, too, even though Meister obviously has that matchup practice. But considering that Dominator's main being Mario, it's been like this for, I don't know, what, it feels like a
The
decade
Spanish
now.
chats are killing me right now. Don't lose, Meister. Remember who's your father.
Yo, shout out to you guys in the chat. It's so nice to be out here with my boy Last. taking you guys to the top 8 here for Luminosity Madness. Let's get it going again. Very close. Game number 1 with Team Dominator and Meister. Now moving on to game number 2. The Joker definitely showing up that it works.
Yeah, and Meister's actually been playing really well this weekend. You know, came in against the brick
About to
wall
get some
that was
food,
Mudace,
chat, from
but
my lady,
other than that,
and
it's
then
been
we
a
gonna
pretty
get some ice
smooth
cream
ride
after this
through the
shit.
bracket. So Dominator becoming a surprise
I get
stumbling
30
block
karma,
for
got
him
one
on his way to
shiny.
loser
I mean, the
semis.
odds are kind of ass,
Could
bro.
be a stick in the craw of Meister if he doesn't close this.
Ooh,
This
Wait,
stock
is
out
this
here,
one
rising
right or
there.
back?
He's going to drain this entire Arsene meter.
Oh,
Did I accidentally
it's
get
like,
into a
get
black
me
one?
down.
Oh, no,
I like
we got
how I
into
was
a
just
white one.
immediately wrong there, by the way. I thought Meister was just going to juggle away Arsene, and then boom, 80%.
Well, I was actually thinking about the counter there, too, because if you did want to start committing to those up airs, that's something else you have to worry about when Arsene's on board. But you also have to worry about the up smash staring at you in the face, taking that first stock here. Not a lot of extra credit.
At least that one wasn't
Oh
one
my
of the
god, I hope I didn't
mesmerizing ones. That was just a
screw up
normal up
and get into
smash.
a black one.
Yeah.
Ooh, last hit of Nair catches Dom,
Okay, it's a
so
white one,
Meister's
it's
going to
one.
be able to trap him on this platform.
It's white. It's a
Yeah,
white.
he needs to
It's
get
a
out of
white.
there before the
It's a
shield
white.
goes pop.
We got a white. We're good.
I like the use of gun there. That was very nice
He's been
from
doing
Dom,
that. He did it a lot in that
Someone
first
get
game,
Dominator
too.
sandwich damn man.
It just might not be enough to
Window
get past Meister.
Yeah, he's a
Meister's
skinny
like, I
guy.
remember what you did to me a second
And I'm
ago
pretty
with
sure that he's
Arsene,
wearing a
so,
small,
I'm not
so.
letting you use it this time.
Just be like that
Ooh,
sometimes.
pops low.
Oh.
Should be dead for
Oh,
sure.
yeah. That's unfortunate. Don't know if you really wanted to go for that or if it just got messed up.
Game & Watch doesn't have the best ground speed, but there's no lag on the down smash, and so he's got plenty of time to just dash over
React,
there
yeah.
and catch the landing.
Blame me for being retired. I'm semi-retired. I'm not fully retired.
I ain't going to be able to use
I'm
that
a
dash
streamer.
attack. I'm tired. 2 more
I'm a
stocks to go
streamer.
through here. It's going to be difficult.
You know what streamers do?
no
We shill,
Arsene
baby.
meter
Drop
at
a
the
sub to
moment.
show some love. I need 3 more to hit my sub goal of
If
69.
he gets
Nice.
one more Arsene, the problem with
And
making
YouTube, I
this
keep
huge
telling you, make
comeback
sure you're
with
liking the
comeback
stream,
mechanic that you
subscribe
have
to the
in your
stream.
pocket is you've gotta
Dope-ass
use
video
most
with
of it
Light and
to get
Talisman's
through
dropping
the second
tomorrow.
stock
Road
of
trip
Meister, and
highlights
guess
to
what? There's
Genesis.
another one.
Well, here he
Make
is
sure
to
you
play.
pull up and show some love. 8
Big
a.m.
Brother's tired of watching
PST
now.
will be
He's
up.
out on the sticks.
Oh! You said give him some time. He's got it in the bag.
That's usually what happens when you
Boom,
hand Big
Kyron.
Brother the sticks. You know, you beat this level for me, bro.
Don't worry, I got you. He's still here for just half of this time, though. Here's that counter that we were waiting for.
Wait a moment, Vicky. Not quite able to catch the landing off of the dare. The key landing hitbox keeps Meister safe. But you know what? Dominator used that Arsene about as well as I've seen any Arsene
Oh, that was
used.
perfect usage now. But the question is,
Fair
can
one.
he get another one? That could be that win condition that he needs to lean towards.
He really wants this fair one dragged down. Meister's gonna punish this time, pops him up, and the bomb saves his
Alternative,
life.
don't
He
say
whipped
he
a
has counter
grab
time
right in
and bust on
Meister's
the mic.
face,
Kitten
got
with a
hit by
mitten?
bomb, and it
That's
sent him away,
racist.
and he grabs through the up smash.
Oh, that was actually a little scary
I'm
right
terrified.
there. Wait, he's jumping a lot around Meister's space here, too. Especially when you know Meister's waiting to pull the trigger on the up smash, but if that gun stopped him right there.
Wait, Vicky, he's one hit away
What's
from
on the
Arsene,
horizon
but
after
okay, that's not the
smash?
hit that you wanted. Maybe any other hit.
It's so wide.
I don't know, I'm just gonna let my
that
girlfriend
down
make all
smash
the
just
money.
covers so much space. I mean, I'm not surprised. It's been like this forever, but it's just, dang.
Sometimes it is shocking when you see it, and you're like, oh, that still did hit.
Oh, thank you. Guys, shout out to the rough
Smartest thing
venue,
a
by the
man
way.
can
It's been
do.
so cool hanging out here
Stand
in
down.
South Florida.
You know what's not cool? The action in this bracket, because it is hot, Vicky. Heating up even further, too. As
Meister
Dominator
with the
keeps
2-0
coming
lead.
within inches of taking a game off of Meister. And as my good buddy Rickles always says, if you can take a game, you can take a set. Dominator looking to do just that here, running it right back. I think it's a Smashville as well. Same bat time, same bat channel. And Meister just immediately jumps in, double nairs.
Ah, man, don't you love it? Game & Watch.
I mean, round start double nair, it's about one of the best openers that you could ask for.
Love it out here. And the dash attack, too, to scoop him up. Arsene's already out on the board, and it's been, what, like 20 seconds?
Special background.
Something like that.
Nice. Doesn't overcommit. Actually dashed back right after utilizing the gun just to keep him with the same ledge pressure.
Something that I will say is a little bit to Dominator's detriment. Not that Tetrakarn, for sure. He's not getting too much mileage with Vanilla Joker. It feels like he's playing this waiting game until he gets beat up enough for Arsene to come out. And then he's like, okay, now I can play the game. But now he's back on Vanilla Joker, and he's probably got to make this stock happen.
I thought I was supposed to get a
with
special
him.
background.
Just
A
keep
little bit of
shooting.
extra damage,
Just keep shooting at Game & Watch the moment he just starts trying to use the
You know what?
helmet.
If he's going to stand across the stage and charge an up smash, I'll shoot him.
I can't believe we're seeing Joker shoot Game & Watch.
Can't say that.
He's just trying his best to survive out here. Oh my, the way that he
Monday,
doesn't
Gus.
get the
Just
grab
Arsene,
down,
let's
that's
go,
just
baby.
for him there.
Give me 2 more,
That was
chat.
beautiful.
69 is right there.
Rising air off the ledge to this could be death.
Yeah, Mark
He's got
got
okay, he goes high. Maestro
Mark
doesn't
got
expect him to go high, and then Dominator also gets the reversal.
He lost to Zelda,
One good thing
kickblock,
about
and
getting
lost
hit
to
by all
Light.
those back airs, the multi-hits charge our send meter a lot, and so he's an inch away from picking it up here.
Bro was going
Maestro
through it.
neutral get up into up B. He's just saying, get me out.
Get ready to go. Shoots right through the bomb right there. There you
Up
go.
we
You
go.
always got the up B to help you out.
Dominator's not using side B all that often, but his hit rate is darn good with it.
There goes Arsene. Not too much taken advantage of, but you were able to control a good amount of the stage space. No rinse and repeat, just getting even more of that percentage. No jumping. Beautiful answer.
Shoot
I
him.
love that.
Guard,
racks
shoot
up a
that man now.
Good amount
No.
of. I was gonna say that racks up a good amount of damage there, but in that case, when you can't make your way back, and a whiff grab too, that's gonna be some extra damage.
Ooh, fair one drag down, but Meister was a little bit too high off of the ground, so he's got enough time after landing to get the shield out, and even shield grab too, which is
What's the context of the left hook clip? There's no context. He just said nigga like in 2014.
Dominator's
It was funny.
potential last stock in this bracket.
Oh, okay.
But he gets a back
He was giving
throw.
a
He
shout
sends
out, I think,
Meister
after
deep
winning the
out
tournament
off
or something.
stage, and he loses our
Shout out to his
send.
niggas.
Nice, was able to shield up that up B too. Meister's just waiting right now, saying nice spacing though from Dominator's able to get that stock.
He pops out the Rebels guard too. He's like, maybe a little helping hand would be nice here. Send back up, please.
Need assistance with the bomb. So gonna do it just yet.
I hit him with like the headrest of the chair.
Like literally take a seat here. The hitbox is so wonky on that.
It's also fast.
Yeah,
I
it
think
is.
chair's like frame 5, frame 4. It's crazy.
What?
I'm gonna look it up because I'm actually curious.
That's actually
what,
crazy. But also the trajectory of the knockback
Dimer,
too
where do you
there.
find these
yeah,
things?
if you
Shouts
get
my
hit
boy
Oh,
by it
Dimer
and
boy
your
to $10.
It's so slow after what a banger of the set that was, though. Like they were duking it out for quite some
Coming
time.
through, dropping
We
them
saw
YouTube
Dominator-
bucks.
It's a little bit slower than I thought. It's
Oh,
8
Mudace
frames.
Mars will be
okay,
really
I
good
mean-
actually.
I thought it was like 5 or 6,
Well,
but that's still
I think
fast.
Mudace
Did
Mars
you
will
say
be really
4 at first though? And I was like, what?
Not that fast.
What do you got?
All right, Meister taking the set versus Dominator.
What's
but
poppin' with
Dominator
you, Tag
with
Lottie?
a beautiful performance here at Luminosity Madness.
5th place in his home region. Nothing to sneeze at for sure.
That's what you get when you fight off against one of South Florida's bosses of the region. Great placement here for Dominator, but this also means Meister will be progressing into the loser semifinals.
And you said a phrase that I'm going to really lock into.
Okay.
The bosses of South Florida.
Okay, well,
Because-
listen, let's all calm down there.
Well, because guess who's coming up next? We got Mudace stepping up to the plate versus Mars.
I love it. I love it. This what you still consider Mudace out here.
I think you would get
It's
really
about to
mad
be
at me
11
if I
p.m.
didn't.
over
Nah,
there.
I wouldn't get mad. I would understand, okay, especially when it comes to regions that treat all of us as their own. We're all one big happy family out there, and that's definitely happened with Mudace too.
Everybody wants Mudace in their region. I
Mudace
think
is
we can-
great.
We can say.
You know, I was talking about seeing Dominator grow up into the player that he is today, but another player that I actually got to see grow up was also Mudace here in South Florida. And not only that, I feel like I've said this so many times. It's been years, it's been done and dusted, but Mudace also, when he locks in after he taking his break, as he has already, he's a really scary player to look at.
Yeah, had Sonix on the ropes a couple of times in their set in winter semis. Wasn't able to take it all the way though, and so that's going to put him up against Mars, who he's got a pretty good set record versus in their last couple sets. I just clicked on the wrong thing in Smasher's app. I just had it up. They're 2-4 in Mudace's favor, with Mute winning the last 4 sets that they've played. both at main stage, Big House, Rewired Fest, and the Throne 2.
The Throne 2, ma. Make sure you check out the Throne.
The
That was a
Throne
pretty.
3 whenever it rolls around.
That was such a fun event.
You're damn right it
Who's
was.
watching. What up, you goon? Anyways, yeah,
That's crazy,
that was a
bro.
great.
you just like you go into
I
it.
see.
And then, anyways,
I listen. I see the
And there
Throne
he is
2,
in
and
chat.
was he? Hey, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, that was actually.
Idiots.
I'm not gonna lie. That was a mollywop of a set for Mudace. Mudace was tearing it up there.
and you know if he does win against Mars, Meister might give him a thank you note. Mudace did beat Meister pretty hard up in winner's side, but I think Meister
so much
would
Smash
much rather
today?
fight
Crazy,
Mute than
bro.
Mars, because Mars has had his number almost as long as he's had a cell phone.
That's crazy.
Absolute
It's
insanity.
a hard matchup. Like Mars also beat Mia at Supernova. What is this song?
Dang.
That's a bass line. But yeah, also somebody in chat saying Mute is insanely good versus ZSS.
See
And
my
it
reaction?
shows
Hey,
in
man.
The fact that he's won their last 4 meetings.
Vicky's a Kim.
So
Lash
you
is
know,
a
you
Jim.
had to bet with something
Together
along the
they're
lines of channel points.
Shahim.
I would
I don't
probably
know.
put them on Mute. Mars though could very well make
I've
it
been live
happen.
for 10 hours.
As we
What do
kick
you want
off
from me?
game
I
number
don't have my
1.
best right now.
Big pressure. This is.
I've
yes.
never heard this song before.
I'm about it.
Nice
lock
tag,
in.
Mars. I love the FAFO tag.
Where's that from?
I can't tell you on air.
Oh. Well,
it stands for something.
hopefully not what Mudace is doing right now to Mars, because hold up. Oh, nice little respect right there. He has not hit him just yet, but they were dancing around each other's. Oh, okay. All right. Well, definitely don't want to be doing that right now when you're stuck on the
Well,
ledge.
he's certainly about to find out something here momentarily. As he
Bro,
gets
what did
sent
you just
in
type in YouTube?
By that
There's
turn
something stupid. I'm about to
Mute
ban you.
not punishing the dare despite ample time.
Thanks, chat. I found out. Oh, wow. That actually whipped over his head because the side B put him in low profile. This is gas.
Oh,
Rising there. Gonna be able to be the nail in the
come
coffin.
on, Mars.
This is more dominant than even I was expecting, as Mudace is now going to do
Damn.
approximately 1 trillion damage.
He just
okay,
did
it's only
60 off of that.
60 and 1
Over.
trillion are pretty similar numbers, I think.
It makes sense in ultimate terms.
They both have a 0 in them.
Is they're gonna be able to get that dash attack. Parasol's gonna be just enough to scoop up Mars.
And in a little bit of a faster paced set, I'm curious to see if Mute's turnip RNG holds as he tosses that up with the foresight of Apollo himself to catch Mars going high with the up B.
You know what? Sometimes in that case, the best insurance you need is the turnip insurance. Although you're grounded, and he was able to get out. Oh no!
What a mash from Mute! What a miss from Mars! And Mute's
All
gonna
right,
live a
Mars.
little
Let's see. We
longer.
want to see DK or
Only
Snake next.
85% on
Put
him,
this
too. I don't
ZSS
even
away,
know if
bro.
that up B would have killed in the corner.
This shit is.
It probably would have. I hope.
Oh, he was
This is
going to
cooked
the
right
depths
now.
for that one, going all the way deep. Still cannot even catch him.
Look at Mute's micro spacing here. Every like little inch of drift is perfect to make Mars miss. Oh
He's
my
just
god.
waiting. He's just waiting.
Throw the whip. Throw the whip. Something will hit eventually.
Wow, love it. Get up attack off ledge. Nah, that's not going to be enough. Look, he's literally chasing after him all the way below.
I do remember the Mars Joker. It was Chris. Remember that one
182,
Genesis?
Vicky.
He barely lost to Myron in top
We
8.
hit
I was like,
200.
no.
We might.
You
If he hits
fool.
him with a dash attack, I don't think he dies. Maybe with full rage he does.
He's waiting.
This is a funny set.
What is going on?
With the music in the background too, it's perfect. Hits his air, Mute pops high, floats away, but then does get scooped up by the up smash. Mars is able to take out that first stock finally, but he's got a whole bunch more work to do, as Mute is only an inch away from confirming this stock, and he does so with Nair.
Yeah, I'm thinking if Mute was doing
Why
that
y'all
on
keep
purpose,
calling
just
Mute's
flying
Big
around,
Tex
waiting to see what
in,
Mars is
YouTube?
going to do in that case.
Is that Mute's
And
nickname?
we were
Big Tex?
laughing a little bit at it, at like the sheer number of moves that both threw out and
Big
both missed.
Texy?
But that's kind of just like a demonstration of how good both of these guys' movement are. Their spacing is so perfect, they're so hard to hit, that even the other guy who's really good at spacing is having trouble hitting them.
It's actually crazy. So you get the follow-up off the down air. Oh, wait. Respect right here, too.
Hey, we got plenty of time here. Venue don't close till the tournament ends. Oh.
Damn.
Oh, that's unfortunate. All that to lead it into that.
Mars does not look happy. Sent just far enough off stage by the turnip. Can't quite get to ledge with the up B. Mute gonna take some consideration on which stages to ban.
I love it when
I'm trying to read his lips. I don't know what he said. I think he said small battlefield.
Okay, I was gonna say I really love it when tournaments put the back of the starters and counter picks on the
Chatter,
badges.
what does that mean? Mars looks like he's in Florida right now. Sure, man.
Wow, that's crazy.
Accurate.
I mean, if he's got the sandals going, then, you know, I could see it. Sandals and socks would definitely be the ribbon that ties it all together for a Florida man.
But as we go to game number 2, we'll see what the venue that they selected, and it's going to be our Kingdom Hearts locale.
Back at home here, Hollow Bastion. All right.
You Kingdom Hearts.
I just want to see Mars
Yes, I
use his
am.
other characters in bracket,
I
bro.
loved it when they put Sora in, and then he didn't.
I think Mars would be an amazing like counter pick player, bro.
Oh, nice.
You know what I
Go
mean?
Down here too. Here too. Ooh, talk about all the extra damage. Oh, and it hits. No, he's still going. All of that down tilt, he took 101%.
And that's why they call him Machine Gun Mute.
Actually blew up.
Yeah, his other characters are great. I mean,
The neutral
you know?
B, because of the hitbox shift on fair, that was funny.
I want to see other stuff.
Gotta find some way to take this stock, though. The one thing that Mars has been doing very well against Mute thus far is living a long time. Problem is that Mute just does a billion damage, but he's not going to survive that. Mars with the flip kick spike to take first blood instead.
I mean, he's been waiting for that too. He was willing to go all the way to the deaths if he had to.
Oh, but he might not make it back to stage. These flip kicks are getting beat out. Great tech, but Mute is there with the fair.
Yeah, I see you. Gotta bring in the madness. Look at the weight. So grab that time around, picks up the turnip.
Great parry, but unable to get the aggressive fair. Mute dash attacking it and looking for that drag down up air 1. That's so scary, because if you get caught by that, you go straight into the blender.
DK or Snake?
Tries to catch Mars jumping
Probably
there. Mute
DK.
getting a
I
little
don't
bit
think
more
Snake would do
preemptive,
very
I think, with his like where he's putting his hitboxes.
Granted,
he's trying to catch
ZSS
Mars
is
jumping, trying
performing
to
much
catch Mars
better
flip
than Game
kicking.
1 now.
But he's getting grabbed a lot more often this game too. Trying to catch him. He is so slippery though. Mars just dancing around Mute Ace's space. Does get hit with this back air. Turnip is gonna be able to clip him, but so does the Zare on the opposite end.
Ooh. Ooh, Mars chasing!
I just stepped on that.
Okay. Vicky getting a little bit excited for the edge guard, as I think were we all.
Gets the grab though. Wait. Oh, the down air is going to be enough.
Kelly
here to
Olynyk is
send
still
him
in the
forward.
lead?
Turnip almost being able to hit him.
All right, I know.
Mars just going high again. He's so good at disengaging whenever he feels like there's danger, and Mute Ace radiates danger.
The game is actually insane.
Oh,
wow.
What's that option?
Playing
By
in
the
first
ledge.
Peach in any Smash game is annoying.
So smart.
Trust me, bro.
Donice is going to
It
find
is
its mark.
frustrating.
Mars is locked in.
Mars in a great position to take this game too on his counter pick. 21% on Mute, and Mars just dashes it. That's the difference maker, Vicky. You called it out a second ago, and you were on the money. It's the grabs.
These grabs have just been on another level.
Hey, what's up,
Something to keep note of, though.
Bud Unsky? How are
We've
you,
been
man?
catching him with these
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Zares.
Smack us into the next dimension of the
Hey,
crowd.
Mr. Saturn.
Boys, this ain't what you
Now he
want.
wants to use it. Now he
Oh,
wants
so
to
I'm
use
good
I think
enough
Mars
for
gonna
you
kick you. I think Mars about to
Mute
eat it up.
Ace.
Well, you can string it into the dash attack that takes the stock.
The sound that Saturn makes every time it hits is so funny. He's just a little guy.
Kind of a chill guy here. Not so chill as Mars the way that he's playing.
Yeah, Mars plays like he has zero chill. He doesn't know the meaning of the word.
More of these rising airs. Oh, the parry gets the up B.
It's not it. No way.
Oh! Oh my, that's gonna be it. Well, something about
Nice.
Fafo? That's our content creator.
He did Fafo, for sure.
Oh, that
Actually,
was
no, he
beautiful.
didn't even. He just found out. All right, Mars, after we started to doubt him just so slightly,
Big ones.
he fires back with that game too. Now it's anybody's set. It's just a best of 3, Vicky.
Woof. Oh man.
Mute ain't playing like they used to. This
What
should
a
be an easy
change-up
clap.
from Mars right now. Mars
You're
kinda
saying
like
that Mars is an
fast
easy
pass.
target?
Thanks, chat.
I disagree.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
See, Mars is a Genesis champion.
Player like him right
Mudace is a Genesis runner-up.
Man, but that was such a night and day difference between how
Levels.
we saw Mute Ace take control
Levels.
of that game, #1, versus that last game.
You weren't expecting that, were you? You weren't
And he's going to try and keep that rolling on into game number 3. I think we went right back to Hollow Bastion
Bracket,
as
please.
well.
Yeah, the bracket's in the description of the stream.
I don't know if I like this choice
So,
from
you
Mute
can check
Ace,
the description,
especially
you can find
considering
it.
what Mars was capable
Easy
of doing.
peasy.
But sometimes these top players, they get stubborn. They lose a game on a stage and they go, okay, I have to win a game on the stage.
Run it back, but look at these grabs once again, finding its mark and catching his landing.
Double fair, picking up this early damage. We're going to see, okay, Mute Ace started to figure out, I was just about to say, if this grab will still be as major of a factor as it was in the previous game. But Mute Ace gets that roll behind, sets himself up with control of the ledge, and now he might even take the stock away from Mars. Oh, able to Zair straight back to the ledge, gets back on with the flip kick, but it was looking dangerous for a moment.
Gets away just for that moment there too. Still was able to
Didn't
whip
he
out the
beat
back,
me in
but the
bracket
fair
pretty
this time
recently?
around is enough to crown off
that was
first stock.
Supernova.
Oh, and Mute Ace going to take a little bit more. As soon as the invincibility runs out, he is there with a whole bunch of damage. And he catches Mars flip kicking with the up air too. We're at 86-104. Where did all this come from? And look
Who
at
don't
this
got a Mia
shield
win?
pressure. Mars has to
Low
drop
key.
it. And he drops
Damn, Mars! Oh my goodness!
Okay, he said, don't forget who I am for a second. What the? It's been about like a minute or so like that has gone by, and Mars is already down to his last stock.
Jeez Louise.
Mars does finally get the up B out of shield, but at center stage,
You're in the
no
mute
range,
zone.
and
Not the
only
mute
80%
zone.
is not enough to take the stock away from Mute and stem the bleed.
Chat, not the
Mute's gonna
mute
keep
zone.
playing with this third stock and maybe keep cooking up a 3 stock.
Nice stall on the float right there too, just to make up and kind of make us up how he's gonna be able
You
to
have
get back to
entered
the
a
ledge.
world where you are in deep peril. No
Mars not
escape.
able to get that get off me F tilt either. Mute getting
Ass
the dash
whoopings
attack
are
to catch
required.
the landing
This
Zair.
is the
He's
mute
just
zone.
keeping Mars in the worst imaginable spots. Mars looking for that, and he pops out. Mute doesn't even get caught by the devastating
clenched.
hits of that. Oh, and he's dead.
Oh, yeah.
That's a 3 stock for Mute Ace. Winning the
That
rubber
wasn't
band
even
game
close.
with room to spare. Holy.
Remember when you said run it back?
He ran it back.
You ran it back.
He ran it back. He ran a train. How about that?
He did the FA and FO.
We keep getting to this. Again, I don't think Mars fought. I think he just foed.
All right.
Sometimes that's how it goes, Vicky.
This is a great set. Very polarizing too in terms of placement. But
They are taking turns beating each other up. Turn-based combat's not what I expected to see in Smash Bros, but from this music, I think that means they ran it back to Hollow Bastion again, too.
Run it back.
I should stop looking at chat.
Never change. All right. Already opening up explosively off the nair into the down tilt.
Oh, shit.
Doesn't get that grab though. Mars DIing away off the ledge.
And look at this. Imagine if Mars just fires back with a 3-stock of his own.
Oh, that would be
what
actual
a way
quality.
to respond.
Wait, that would be
Gets
actual
the up
quality.
air, up air, up B.
Ooh. Carousel's gonna be able to sneak right through, hit his toes.
Connects with the back air as Mute tries to land on the platform, tries for the high flip kick to catch Mutace, but Mutace able to just throw out a hitbox. ZSS, she is a little bit vulnerable at the apex of the flip kick, but she's not vulnerable when she's chasing you like this. It's certainly a wall to get through.
Feels like it.
And the up smash, she
What? What?
She's, sorry Mars, she does suck.
What? I feel
the pain.
Actually, like, physically felt that pain. Okay, well.
Oh no.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
Everything goes wrong in a moment. Things fall apart.
Go away.
Don't.
No way!
Don't.
All right, I'm back, and it's not looking good for our hero Mars.
Everything has gone wrong in a very important game.
Who else but Mars, too, right?
That's my content creator.
That's crazy. That's my content creator.
All right. Goes for the high recovery.
I looked at chat and somebody goes, wait, what happened? Bro went to like grab a water at the start of the game and missed 2 entire stocks.
Dude, if you even watched her hands and you like looked at the screen, that's it. You missed
Oh
all
my
2
God.
stocks. Oh, he hits him with the turnip. Gets back safely.
Sorry, when did he get to 115 again?
Yeah, I'm not gonna
he's
lie. I
been
went to take
getting
a
hit a
whiz, and I come back and see this.
He's been fighting for his life on the ledge from one side to the other.
Mutace inches away from punching his ticket to loser semifinals, looking for a match against Meister.
Yeah,
Mars, though,
rematch.
doing his darndest to make sure that doesn't happen. Looking for these sharking hitboxes, trying to catch Mute out, but Mute is just able to float and drift the other way. Nothing can catch this man when he's off stage.
He gets off for a lot longer, and with the fair, crowning a new queen here. Mute Ace gets to proceed through that loser's bracket as we say goodbye to Mars.
But 5th place, I believe, was his seed and everything, so a very respectable placing from Mars at a tournament.
Good
as
job,
stacked
Mars.
as
We
this.
still love
He's
you.
done his
Next time,
contractual
show us the
obligations.
DK.
He showed up and did really well at 1 tournament per season. He's just got Supernova to go, and then he's done for the year.
I'm just thinking about how everything just went downhill.
Everything
after
went
he
wrong.
Fell out.
Like he up smashes, Mute falls out of the up smash, and then he SDs. Mute pulls a bomb and kills him at like 20, and it keeps getting worse. I can't help but feel bad, Vicky. But
Welcome to the struggle bus.
again, 5th place, none too shabby. And Mute gets a rematch versus Meister. Gets the opportunity to show that it wasn't just a fluke when he beat him in winners.
He hit
And
up
when I
smash,
say
it didn't
beat,
work,
I
then he
mean
got bombed.
beat.
Oh, he got bombed.
That was
Anybody
a
got the
beat.
clip of him
Yeah, it
getting
was a
bombed?
3-0. It was a pretty significant 3-0
Yeah.
too. In a matchup that is
Wild time.
remember, has always just been very bad. Bad for Peach.
I
Right.
remember
Poor
Genesis 9, I think it was
Winners
like the
finals
first
next?
time that Mute beat Meister in a major set. And
Mute
Mute,
Meister's
like,
a
came off
rematch.
of the setup and looked like he was about to cry. He
All right,
was
so here's what I'm gonna
happy.
do, chat. I'm gonna watch
He was,
winners
like, he was
finals, and then I'm gonna
shaking.
raid LG.
And that's just like that's a hard matchup.
I
Yeah,
watched
it
Sonic's
is.
first
Imagine
tweet.
finally being able to do it after so long as well. Like that, you come out feeling
'Cause Meister Mute's
all
a
the
rematch.
adrenaline too.
And that'll be a
But
fresh
in the
match,
meantime,
but
we
that's
do
the
have to
only one.
give
Everything else
a quick shout out, like Vicky mentioned earlier, to one of the new growing hubs of the Smash community, and that is, of course, the Luminosity Smash Discord. You can join the Discord, helping both yourself and Luminosity by heading on over. You can either scan that QR code or go to discord.gg/LumiSmash. You can see events promotion, matchmaking, character-specific
Sonic
channels,
dub.
talk
I'm
to
whoever
people
wins
like
winners
mains,
finals
or
is
get
what
some
I'm
advice in
doing.
a matchup that you're struggling with.
That's the way I'm
and
thinking.
so much more. So again, make sure you scan that QR code or go to the link on your screen.
Man, you got everything, and if you all love Smash, of course you do. That's why you're here. Make sure to look at the Luminosity Smash channel, where the Smash channel features all of the LG Smash boys: Mars, Tweek, Leo, Meister, Sonix, and Void. Whether it's Leo and Meister,
I also
podcast,
didn't
Go
think
Top,
this tournament was
or
gonna
high
go
energy
this
game
late. late, so
gameplay
I actually
videos,
literally
or
do
even
need
just the
to
guys
go.
arguing about Smash, there is something for everyone
So,
to watch
I'm
on
gonna
the
at least watch
Luminosity
Winners
Smash
Finals.
YouTube channel.
I
And
wanna at least watch
recently
Winners
launched
Finals,
the
excited for that.
latest campaign from our friends at Luminosity, the Rising Stars Luminosity Madness. The tournament you're watching
Gamer
right
hype.
now is
Don't ask
presented by
me.
Rising Stars. If you think
Don't
you have
ask
what it takes to
me.
be on Luminosity, which I definitely don't, I think, this is your chance to show us. The Rising Stars is back in 2025 with Elgato as its presenting sponsor. This is your chance to win $100,000 contract with LG. You can apply now for your chance.
Yeah,
to be the
who
next
like
Rising
who
Star
approved
at
that shit? My contract's not $100,000.
That is super sick.
Give a fuck
Also,
about
guess
these
where
Rising
we're at,
Stars?
guys? We are currently at Rock Esports. It's the Rock Esports Center and Gaming Lounge, which is in the epicenter of Miami's gaming community as the local hub for all things esports and PC
Go rise up
related,
the ranks at
boosting
McDonald's,
up
nigga.
to
Give me that
60
money.
high-end gaming PC stations, retro consoles for a hint of nostalgia, bar offering cold refreshments, snacks, and even tabletop games, and a stage for
thought
a
y'all
full
made that
live
much at
production.
least.
$25 to play all day here if you are local within the Miami area, or if you're just visiting, definitely a venue you want to check out.
Max. No. Don't say it, Max. Don't say it. I know. I know.
One of my favorite
I know.
tournaments every year. It gives me an opportunity to go to the really cool place that is Toronto, Canada, and look at all the games that are on our screen, Vicky. You got Street Fighter 6, Splatoon 3, Tekken 8, Smash
Oh,
Ultimate,
goodness.
Melee, Rivals 2.
Hey, we don't make no money. Look,
Rising, Under
I'm gonna
Night.
give you another chance, chat. I need 2 more subs to hit 69 on the day. All right. So once again, I'm asking you before Winners Finals, check if your Twitch Primes are there. Check if you have $5.99 available, or if you feel like gifting a sub, help us get to 69. 69 subs. Okay. If you want to help us get to 550 on Twitch, you can give 6 subs. Okay. But we'll take 2. We'll take 2. We so close. We so close.
Coney using his new VTuber model.
I did see the VTuber, and it was
That
very
was sick.
funny. I think he won the Rivals tournament today, too, that he was,
Yo,
he
let's
was in.
go.
So Coney is like 2
Well,
for 2
gamer,
now
this one's gonna
on
go
winning
till
Marvel Rivals tournaments.
1 a.m. over there.
I'll
in
never
Waukee.
see him at a Smash event again.
He's got to do the Toad voice if he's going to be streaming now with the VTuber model with Toad.
2 for 3, my bad. He lost one.
Gifts.
Gamer!
Gifts.
Gamer! Little 5 bomb for the boys.
I think 4 more.
Little 5 bomb for the boys. He said, F your 69. Hey, man. Big Phil's not one to complain. Big Phil's not one to complain. Thank you, my boy. 5 bomb.
Hey, that is
love it.
awesome. I mean, when it comes to the
All right,
Luminosity
chat.
Madness,
Who's gonna
we definitely
be
are bringing it out here. I
that
cannot wait to see
550?
how this next set
Who's
plays
gonna be
out, but
550?
Sonic
Who
Street
wants it?
definitely
Who
a
wants it?
building rivalry between
Who
the
wants
two of
it?
them. I think their most recent set
Right there for the
was
taking.
at
Could be you.
The 3 sets that they
Could be
played
you.
rather at Luminosity
It
Makes
could be
Moves
you.
Miami. The one that Tweek was able
could
to
be
win.
you.
He beat him in
My
winners
GOAT
finals.
gamer. Thank you,
Sonics
brother.
won the set in grand finals, but then in the reset,
Gio
Tweek was able to take
Nike.
it 3-1.
That's OD. Perfect set to cash in
They
the
also
ad
played
rolls.
Super
Hell
Nintendo.
no, I'm
Sonic
snoozing
won.
these ads.
Sonics
You
won
niggas gotta
3-1,
watch.
But they have a 7-9
You're trapped.
lifetime set record, so that is extensive.
Monday, guys.
Hey!
Times they fought off
One
against
more
each
for
other
the
was
one time.
actually
Thank you,
in
gamer.
Too, so.
That was
My
the,
absolute
the grand
homie.
final,
Monday
winning
does.
final grand
Oh, and
final
Yoda coming through with a
that
safety
was
sub. I
a
like that.
crazy
I like the
set.
safetiness on that one.
I went
Gamer
up to my
taking us to
room
550.
to
Yoda said,
change
let's
clothes,
play it safe.
Because again, first and foremost,
Thank you for
Luminosity makes,
37. Claps to
moves
both of you guys.
Miami,
Homies. Thank you so much,
your
guys.
rooms. I went up to my room to change clothes. I came back downstairs, and Winners Finals was over, and everybody was like, "That was the greatest
Best sub
clutch
notification
ever.
on Twitch.
What did I miss?"
You ain't telling no lies, my brother.
Into that?
You ain't
I
telling
missed
no
it.
lies.
I had to go watch the clip on Twitter.
Monday, guys.
Get to bring it back.
Gamer said, I got another
Check out
one.
the vibes. And, by the way, thank you, Zane Strife, for the tier 1 gift sub to Shiro.
Yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in. It's been fun here.
HK, you already know you're
Not
good,
too
my
late for
boy.
me
Take
for
your
real
monkey
gamer hours on
time.
the East Coast.
As long as you're taking care of yourself, that's what I care
Even
about.
better for you, the guys.
I
over
love
at the
hearing
West
nothing
Coast.
say the
West
naughty
Coast
words.
had
See,
a
Gamer
great
gets it,
day
man.
of Smash today. They had
gets
all
it.
of Cav Clash
Yeah.
top 64 into all of Luminosity top 8, and they got to have Luminosity pools up on
That reminds
the
me of
side
that Curse of
during
Cowardly Dong. I was
the
feeling a
top
little
cut of
bit
Cav Clash, but
naughty.
again, the lifetime set record between these two is 7-9 in Tweek's favor, with Tweek having won. They actually keep trading. Like Tweek wins the most recent. Sonics won the one before that. Tweek
Do
won
I
the
have
one before
any
that,
tweakers
Sonics
in
won
the
one
chat?
before that. Tweek won the one before that. They will keep
Monday
trading
does.
back
Any
and forth,
tweakers
but
in the chat?
Unfortunately for us,
Gamer,
unfortunately for
blessing
Tweek,
heroes
rather,
broke ass. We
if
love
that
to see it.
pattern holds true, it's Sonix's turn to win the
James,
set.
shut the fuck up.
Well, that does happen.
The numbers don't lie.
That does happen.
Nah,
We
you're
may
good,
have
gamer. Thanks,
another
bro. When are you?
reiteration
What part of Europe you
They
plan on
spell
traveling to?
disaster and
Appreciate that, man.
sacrifice.
God bless you.
No.
Sunday fun day, baby.
Sorry,
Sunday
I
fun
had
day.
to get my one Steiner math reference in.
Real tweakers, man.
You're making this all doom now. Okay.
I always say the same thing about tweak sets against
Sonic's getting the
Sonics.
double
He's got to
headsets
win
on
game one.
once again.
And I knew the crowd was loud earlier. I don't think it's so loud now.
The crowd when Dom beat Mars was one of the loudest that I've actually
Starting
ever
with
heard. I think
Oxford?
that's
Ooh.
partially due to the size of the venue compared to like major venues.
Oh yeah. Also seeing
You a smart one,
something
my
like
boy.
that
You a
was
smart
huge
one.
for Dominator.
But there was
right?
like 70 people jumping up and down and
humoring?
screaming
Yeah,
when
we'll have
Dom
more sometime.
won.
Looking now though, something that we're used to seeing. These two players, top of their
You got a
level
link
here.
for Prime sub?
First game.
A lot of
Let's
damage
see.
early on from Sonix, and it's just these onesies, twosies. He's catching Tweek trying to land aggressively, and he's going, nope, I have a hitbox here, my friend.
Just click on that thing right there.
and he
Click
gets
on
out there
the
and
one from
body
sub.
blocks. Tweek, I don't think
Oh,
can
Tweek,
make
you
it
might be
back,
dead.
And that's the
Yep.
first stock gone.
That was huge for Sonix. What awareness too in terms of the matchup to put himself in that position to knock off the barrels twice.
And it's something that I mentioned in the set versus Mutate. Sonix loses to somebody, and then he goes and studies. He does not lose the same way twice, and he's definitely learned some tricks of the trade against Diddy Kong, demonstrating them early. Now Tweek's going to have to be extra careful off stage. And something else that I
Yeah.
mentioned during the Mutate set. Sonic, very good at item
Man.
control because he can keep spin dashing without dropping the item. So if Sonix picks up Banana, he might just hold on to it for a while.
It'll be tricky here for Tweek. Gonna be able to take advantage of these double platforms too in terms of repositioning.
Come on, Gavinator.
If he can, but
Pick
the
it up.
fair
Pick
landing
it
is smart.
up.
Great DI here from Tweek, trying to go for that horizontal recovery and avoiding the down here too.
But an inch away from connecting with the spring. This time the spring does do its job, but Tweek's able to ledge trump and get back up safely. He's much the worse for wear though. At 143%, Sonix might be about to go up 2 stocks rather than 1. The vibes might get even worse
Damn.
for Tweek.
Oh no. Not up just 1 stock, up 2 stocks.
I don't even know the vibes anymore. This is uncharted territory for Tweek.
He's holding on to Banana too, by the way.
Sonix is cooking. You give him
Also,
credit.
this music in this set is, again, very funny. Is this Story or Island? I can never remember the difference between. I think this is Story.
Honestly, now you make me think. That was like some Smashbros stuff.
Oh no, this is either Yoshi's Story or Yoshi's Island, and I just don't know which one it is.
Oh,
Bye,
we're-
Sonix.
It's fine, you make it right back. Down tilt
It's
though,
Story.
double down
Thank you,
tilt.
chat.
There you go, chat. That's what we got you. Oh wow, the actual hitbox too on the side B right there, just lasting just enough time by the ledge.
Tried to monkey flip in there, though. My side B's better than yours, says Sonix. Wins out with a spin dash, homing attack onto the monkey flip, and out you go. Wait, it's the back blast to the barrel.
Oh man, what an interaction. Still up entirely, another
That would have been exciting if
Yeah,
it put
he's
this
got
to
another
last
one to
stock,
play
but
with.
I was
Tweek
saying.
looking to steal away there with the angel drop, but Sonix
It's
a little
not
bit
even
too
close.
wise to his tricks.
Desperate times call for desperate measures though when you're by the ledge.
Oh, not quite far enough for the dash, and the worst part is that would have worked if he dashed
Back
an inch
blast.
farther
Pause.
to the left. And the F tilt, not quite enough, but Sonic's gonna go out deep to chase. Tweek manages to land with an air, holding on by a shoestring.
Oh, the way he's avoiding it too. Fair again. Oh, jumping right around the up air, the banana helping him out.
And look at Sonix's immediate escape parachute. He's like, I got hit by a banana, spring, I'm gone. He did it again! Wait.
What?
Hold. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I was like, I feel like I've seen this story before.
I couldn't tell because of all the particle effect.
I feel like I've
Tweek
seen this
monkey
story
flipped into
before.
ledge. Sonic's got hit, teched, and buffered.
Revenge
back
of the
air to kill
Shreks.
him.
Never!
Good awareness from Sonix. He's going to take game number 1, and pretty comfortably, too.
Would you ever have
Tweek
Larry Lure
trying
on
to
Lights
claw
Out? I
that
already
one
told
back.
you, yes, I'd have Larry on sometime, absolutely.
That was actually insane.
And chat
Larry's our
mentioning
friend.
it, he did it the thing that I was talking about in Winners Finals at Let's Make Moves Miami, he did claw it back in a reverse 3 stock for a game. And so Tweek, you know, he's done it once, he can do it again. Sonix could not let off the gas up until the end. Tweek's just clocking into his 9 to 5 here.
Just another day at work.
He's punching that time card hard.
Maybe thinking to myself, gotta make sure with the time that we got going on,
we got
what the
plenty of it.
vibes are gonna be looking like.
Walking into game number 2, Tweek almost rolling up the sleeves there. Shades of Paris. And we go to Hall of
Ricky
Bastion again.
serving
It seems
word.
to be a favored stage
Got you, bro.
by the players in this top 8. Also, the switch up to the pink Diddy Kong skin. At the content filming yesterday, I had the pleasure of listening to Tweek rant for a solid 10 minutes about what he would make Dixie Kong's moveset in the game.
Wait, actually?
Somebody asked him, they were like, what if they added Dixie as like an Echo Fighter? And he was like, no, she needs to be her own character.
I agree, though. That would be super sick if they did that. I know Tweek and B would be super happy. The way that the
Tweek
pacing
loves
has
his
been.
Strunguses, his Scrimblow Bimblos.
What is Last
And he,
talking
you know
about,
what? The
bro?
way that he was painting the picture of what Dixie Kong's moveset would be pretty sick. He was like, yeah, she would have like kind of like DK's down B, but with her hair flip, and
I feel like it's him on the board and like writing everything out.
we didn't have a whiteboard, but I feel like he would have if.
Perfect structure right there. Just jumping right around Peanut. We know that Tweek has no issue slowing things down for his own.
Tweek tried to overcharge neutral B for Pop Gun so he could get the blow-up hitbox when
Oh my
Sonix
goodness.
spin dashed in. And if Sonix was a split second slower,
Oh,
he might
this
have died
itch.
to that.
Oh my god.
Hey, great awareness right there. Oh, it's caught
Up
in the
air
up
into
air, it's
bair,
the back
though.
air, yeah. Oh, trying to catch him from the ledge trip into the up air.
I think they grabbed ledge at like the exact same time. I was curious which one of them was going to get popped out. Pops up a Pop Gun again and into the up smash off the banana.
Okay, Tweek.
Really
So
nice
hold on now. I will
conversion
not
from
go
Tweek to take
quietly
this first
into
stock.
the night.
Sonic's gonna make sure he doesn't get left too far behind. Banana in hand here too, and he only needs one big hit. Misses though. Tries for that Z drop, Z catch bear. Or re-catch bear rather. Using that spring.
Nagoonin over
Sonic's
Dixie.
been doing that a lot today, of like the
Dixie.
rebounds after the spring's already down.
I catch him.
Let's go, Tweek. Get him, Gavinator.
So down the way, he's trying to catch him with the banana too, and he's trying to come up from right underneath him.
Oh, there's going to be a lot of damage as Tweek tries to shark. Okay, instead, he opts to pluck banana, recognizing that that resource is ever so important, rather than maybe one more up air max.
Yeah, that, and from also right underneath platform, right, too, because if you saw Sonix wanted to DI into him on top, he could have still gotten clipped by that banana.
Is Tweek on that Addy? You think he would just self-report with the tag
The way
like
that
that?
both these
Come on,
players
bro.
are willing to reset once again.
He's a little smarter than that.
They are willing to just stare at each other. And especially for
cocaine's a hell of a
Tweek, he's
drug.
got a 33% lead. There's 4 minutes on the timer. He is more than willing to play this game. Like we said at the start of the game, he's clocked into his 9 to 5 job. This is just another day at the office.
Oh.
That whiff grab could have cost him a lot more than 8%. Sonix just barely getting the wrong hitbox, unable to convert it further. Tweek, really good dash back after the banana pickup, and he's doing such a good job of using the pop gun peanuts.
Once again, just waiting to see if he has the opportunity to drop that banana.
Time him out! Screw it!
Just dashing
Look at
right
Tweek.
back.
Tweek's doing a really good job of walking to make sure that he has more options available to him, because he doesn't have to deal with like the
Waiting for the end of dash, yeah.
waiting for the end of
'Cause
dash.
you can act fast out of walk.
It's those tiny little micro adjustments in a matchup like this that make all the difference. He misses the banana catch and he's like, all right, we got to mix. I need to get out of here. It's like when you trip at a party. Oh, sorry guys, I got called
No one
into
saw
work.
that though. No one saw that.
Down tilt dash attack, no fair to follow up. But slowly but surely, Tweek is winning this game. Up until this. Oh, hang on. It's all going away. All your hard work.
Come on, come on, Tweek.
The way that he was able to sneak that up air right through the platform before dropping.
Come on, Tweek. Come on, Gav.
Trying to catch him with the back air.
I'm starting to get nervous for Tweek's lead. I think he really needs to take this stock before Sonix manages to get something like a spin charge fair.
At this moment, though, he's playing it so slow that he's willing to keep up this pacing because you have to look at that timer, right? You're about to hit that 2-minute marker. Sonix understanding, too, just trying to close in the gap just a little bit here.
Needs to create just a little bit of space to pluck. Banana does that by kicking Sonix in the face. Now has Banana, looks for the down tilt. Sonix able to just
Armenia, I think Sonix is exciting as hell when he's playing it bursty, when he's just attacking. You know what I'm saying?
Banana, Sonix prime
is this A tier? This one's a B plus tier. Cavalier class earlier was A plus.
He learned his lesson.
He didn't even want
So this is 1 tier below.
anymore. Mad respect out here too, catching him.
Vicky, 13% now separates the two of them. 16 after the DBZ. Oh, but he gets the trip into the dash in, up tilt, and Tweek puts Sonix on last stock with 1 minute and 17 seconds on the timer and ticking.
Look, wait. They're desperately trying to take this stock now.
Every single tick of damage is going to come to matter, Vicky.
Sonix down to less than a minute now.
Uh-oh.
Sonix is able to take the stock with
no.
no damage on him. It's a full reset. He's fresh. 5.7 with 52 seconds left. But that's a trip. Tweek's going to convert this into so much more. 32. It's huge.
Not as much as he
Gamer.
though. You know, Sonic hits hard.
Low key, bro. Sakurai's got a petty streak.
Here,
Don't test the GOAT. He's always on Twitter.
38.
He's reading.
But an up throw here, Sonic's going to be able to convert this into just a nair, nothing more, and Tweek opts to just stare him down from shield. Sonix is taking the lead, Tweek takes it back, and he's going to get a grab here. Down throw, fair puts Sonix into the corner. Tweek opts for a second fair, and he's gotten himself a 38% lead with 16 seconds on the timer.
Oh
the
no.
spin charge, not the fair! He's got 63, 10 seconds. The homing attack is huge, but it's not enough damage quite yet. There's 7 seconds. Tweek gets down tilt. Oh,
less than
2, 1. Tweek gets away with it. 3% was
Oh my god.
and despite the
then he was
homing
like,
attack and the win screen saying Sonix, the winner of game number 2 is Tweek, but only barely.
Oh man, that was crazy.
The way he was forced to play.
That was a close one. That was a close one.
And how composed he is right now.
That was a W.
Made the decision to stare down Sonix from in shield, knowing that Sonix probably wasn't going to grab him there, but instead was going to look for a more damaging hitbox. Tweek was 1, in his head, and 2, supremely confident in his ability to win that last hit timeout.
Man, looking at the mental aspect side of this right now, looking at both these players, by a 3% difference, though.
That's the most emotion Tweek has shown all set, was when he coughed.
He looked pretty confident, honestly. At the end of that, when he was talking about stage bans, he looked like he was set up.
Look at the little smirk from Tweek as he looks off to the side.
I mean, when you get to timeout Sonic.
We've all done it.
E, would you ever consider doing a life advice series similar to Coney's Cringe
Sonic's
Confessionals?
taking a moment to consider which stage he's going to run us to. I think he said Battlefield. I'm not a good lip reader, though, so don't take that as...
Yeah, sure, I'd rip that off. Why not?
It's definitely either Battlefield, Small Battlefield, or FD because he's playing Sonic music. It's not City Escape, though. But a little bit of Crush 40 never hurt anybody. As we lock
He is
in,
a pro at ripping people off. Did I fuck your sister or something? Who are you?
Best of 3, Vicky.
Let's get it.
Sonix versus Tweek. And it is FD. I cannot even begin to predict how this next game is going to go. How do you recompose yourself not just after losing that last hit timeout. How do you recompose yourself after winning that last hit timeout?
How do you recompose yourself? You just do it, baby. You just do it.
Like, no matter how many years I've been doing this,
I
man,
would need to like go take a lap. I'm saying.
He is out here. All right.
I want to believe.
We get situated too, and so are the players. Already 72% on board now for Tweek. Sonic's trying to catch him now. Caught him in the middle of his jump.
Polar opposite of how the last game began, where Tweek was able to get that early percent lead and then just stonewall block Sonix. You feel almost more vulnerable on Final Destination as well. There's nowhere to run, there's nowhere to hide. All your weaknesses are constantly exposed.
Yeah,
and now it's Tweek's turn to take advantage.
And you don't have the umbrella of the platform too to help you pluck out that banana and maybe try to catch him and try to follow up with the chase, but
Okay, sorry, had to return a message.
follows up with fair. Trying to go to the depths here, trying to
DK,
cut off the
shut up.
horizontal recovery on the barrel.
Go to another Trump rally? Oh, I can't wait to, bro. I have a whole list of other questions to troll with.
More even game despite the
I'm
80%
totally down.
lead that Sonix had. Sonic's going to be able to convert into a stock, just a raw back air, even while holding on to the banana control. Tweek on the back foot once more. Needs to pick an aggressive option to take this stock away. But with 5 minutes and a half on the timer, he's got some time to play with, especially if he's fully committed to that timeout mentality from the previous game.
Oh, he definitely is. Whatever it takes to win in this point too, right?
Sonix is never going to give this banana up again.
The way he's just trying to approach him slowly, trying to wait for him to move forward before he can try to hit him with the Nair instead. Sonix
You know
with
what?
the
I don't
patient
know if
play.
that was worth it.
No, he was able to scoot right past him because of it.
Of course, Moonbeam. I'm gonna get it. It's
Tweek
gonna
had
get a. It's gonna get an
basically
update
no
eventually.
defensive or offensive options
you
that
wait.
were really
Just
useful
you
there without
wait.
banana against spin dash at the very least. Like he could have popped
Come on,
him
Tweek.
to look for a clank. But while Sonix is spinning with that banana, like Tweek really is just super vulnerable.
Yeah.
Keep him away. Even if he's not getting hits, he's got the stock lead. And so we got to keep that in mind.
Ooh!
As we start to approach the timer, if Sonix picks up banana with a lead, he can just run away for a while.
Your daughter's hilarious. She's innocent enough where it's just like, yeah,
Up
sure.
in there into the banana toss. Look at all this extra damage. I'm trying to find out if he's going to try to cross him up there.
Oh, and just not quite close enough to the ground for the bounce hitbox from homing attack. And so Tweek, knowing that, I think, staying back a little bit farther, knowing that Sonix would be able to act quicker. The game knowledge being displayed by the two of these players is next level.
All those years of experience out here, too. You have two of the best in the world
Dang,
right
Tweek's
now.
pulling this all the way back. Let's go.
He gets the regrab with the banana off the back air.
Oh, and now he's got banana in hand again. He throws it away, opts for a dash attack instead, and Tweek's going to be able to up smash him. And that's the difference. Sonix doesn't have the lead when he had banana this time, so he had to get aggressive with it instead of being passive.
Wow, that was
Is
so
going to get
slick.
murdered.
Damn.
Most exciting thing we've seen.
That was so slick.
Tell it like you see it.
I think he was expecting him to go for like double down
banana
tilt.
again.
Because he does that a lot. But he was like, nope.
And with that Nair,
Back
though.
air.
Remember, every single hit might come to matter. But we've got 3 minutes on the timer, so I don't think this one's going the distance, Vicky.
I'm expecting it here.
Elton,
Somebody
that's a
gonna cut
good
him off with
question.
fair?
Town City.
Oh, okay. Nair, up smash. The least true combo I've ever seen. 48% on him, though. Tweek still does have a little bit of a lead. Sonic's going to opt to sit and shield for a little bit. Knowing that Tweek actually can't grab him when he has banana in hand. Another good bit of matchup knowledge. He has to throw the banana first and then grab, giving Sonix time to react and then escape. So shield is significantly safer.
Oh. He was able to still catch him with a dash attack even if the up tilt didn't hit.
Ooh, tries to monkey flip in. How did that miss?
Literally went through him.
I think he like low profiled it with the spin dash.
Oh, gonna be able to catch him there with the back air.
Oh, and only 13%.
Oh, that was
He might
beautiful.
get a whole lot more off of that. I was kind of expecting just the F smash off of it.
But the micro spacing so that way he'd be reversed so that way he
Yeah.
can elevate himself forward was nice. Just to close in the gap.
89 to 108, but Sonix gets the landing nair, tries for that F smash, and look at that pressure on shield from Tweek. The falling banana and the down tilt poking from two completely different directions. Z drop, catch, back air, and he tries for the barrel pop.
A for effort, not gonna be able to hit him here. Got a minute and 30 seconds now on the board, and he won't even go to time because the back air is just enough to take that final
Tweek is
stock.
playing great.
Almost exactly 130 left, too. We're accelerating, Vicky. We're getting faster.
For now, it could be back and forth, though. It's like a ping pong match.
Sometimes I'm watching like these high-level adaptations, and I really just like.
He's tweaking on him, chat. He's tweaking on him.
Especially like Tweek being one of the best in the business. The Sonix keeping neck and neck with him very well. Could win this game 4.
Whatever it takes to win here. Tweek is no stranger when it comes to changing things up in terms of pacing, even adapting on FD. But now we're going to stage. We got those 2 platforms here.
And you know what? This counter pick's really bad for Sonix. Do you know why?
Hit me with the ledge.
Can't play Crush 40 on it.
Crush 40. No.
How's he gonna win without his live and learn?
Music is everything. All right.
Ooh.
Off the footstool. Okay.
That I don't think was intentional.
No, you tried to make it work though, tossing out the banana when he had stayed on the platform there.
All right, just disengaging for a second after he gets the lead. Tweek not finding a good opportunity to pluck banana. Instead gets a grab. Now plucks banana while Sonix is landing, but Sonix instead just going to pop on top of him. 91% onto Tweek already, too, but it's pretty similar to how the last game started. Sonix got that huge, like, 80-something% lead, and yes, that was weird.
We finally have the opportunity. Oh, he tries to go for the ledge trump instead. Double up air, getting a lot more aggressive.
Tweek's movement is a sight to behold.
It's amazing.
The wave bounce banana.
Yeah, it's only winners finals. It's about to be midnight over there.
Sonic's miss there so he couldn't jump out is, man.
It's what he does to microspace.
They should, you know what they should have done, because they got Tweek stream running and Mars stream running. They should have just played. They should have just played a couple of the matches on those other streams, bro.
But he's super dead there.
Like just switch a card over there or something. You know what I mean? That's what I would do.
Tries to get landing.
But Sonic's on the perfect line here from the ledge. Down tilt, though, takes him off of it. He's never seen a 113, but he won't be seeing this third stock either. Tweek evens it up, and only 23% on him when Sonic's had a nearly 100%.
Yeah, I mean, I guess at this point it doesn't matter now, right? It's just like, it is what it is. But yeah, I would have definitely done that. Like, that's why Japan's so efficient with their tournaments, guys. Remember, a lot of the times they'll keep 2 streams running for the losers quarters. I think it's very smart.
The way that both
Twitch goes bankrupt. Welcome back. I think you were here at the beginning of the stream. 10 hours later, what's up?
To his loving arms, 2 off the side B. Oh, we're down to
It's not simple, threatening birth
not Mars, though. He can't recover from that.
Could be wrong.
Sonic's
Well, I like the healthy discussion going on in YouTube chat.
Better.
This is a far departure from the usual degeneracy I'm forced to read.
For sure.
Keep it up, guys.
I don't know about smarter.
What's the score? Bro, look up.
He's just gonna jump right over here.
Isn't not, and I'm saying Sonic,
stupid.
by the way, not Sonic
What?
for the record. Isn't Sonic like canonically really dumb?
I love it to put an emphasis just in case it was misinterpreted.
I'm making sure I don't get clipped, man.
I don't think I've ever gotten the impression. More so like oblivious, I guess.
I'm not a Sonic fan. I'm also putting that out there. I don't watch or care about the series.
All I'm waiting for is my Sonic Heroes to come back.
Sonic
Where
is
my
like
Sonic
average
Heroes?
intelligence. Hell yeah.
Bro, listen to this like a podcast.
Is that fair? Yeah, and doesn't want to overcommit here too. You have the opportunity. You keep Sonix by the ledge. He goes in for the monkey flip. Oh, nice mix-up when he jumped back towards the ledge.
That was sick.
The podcast. We could all watch this like it's a podcast if you want, chat.
He's more cocky than smart.
All the way there too. They get up attack off of getting tripped up by the banana. Monkey flip setting him down.
Sonic, though, once again, that spring ride going to get him back to stage with plenty of space to spare.
It's
Tweek
fine. He didn't
6%
miss
behind
anything.
now, on the verge of taking the lead and does so just like that. We've got 3 minutes left.
Any
on the
listeners
clock,
in the
Vicky.
chat?
Yes, we do. I think we might be staring down both barrels of a timeout in this game number 4. But who will it favor?
See, with 161, Sonic's living for so long. Tweek has just been able to, trying to at least find an opportunity to land these bananas. Can't even
All
get
jokes
the
aside,
monkey
what is the
flip and
score
kick
for
to
real?
the
I'm blind and
face.
deaf.
Sonic on the first stock before he answers
sorry.
right back.
We don't cater to everybody in this
What a
stream.
brilliant usage of dash and F tilt
Maybe
from
next time,
Sonics,
Slim.
and then a brilliant usage of the Angel platform invincibility from Tweek. Full reset once again, just like in, I think it was game 2, where they reset in the 11th hour.
We hate
2:09
disabled
on the
people
clock.
here.
Can we make it there?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Risky. I'm scared. With the pop gun.
Do it again.
Yeah, getting rid of DEI in his chat ever since Trump got elected.
The way he's
Right.
trying
No
to
more
make
catering.
this unleash.
You're done.
He wants him to pop spin early.
It's merit-based subscribers now.
Both space and mind games with Sonics at the moment. Sonics gets that one bear
Oh
hit.
my
spin
god,
dash.
that's so funny.
It's only 3%.
Come on,
knows the
Tweek!
time. He's decided. Ooh, double jump and then air dodge.
There's no way this is still going.
Not great.
Oh, is this your first Sonic
Sonic
set, my
trips
boy?
on the banana and then falls out of the dash attack.
Tell him, Max.
Call
Real
him
one.
out for the high jump.
Oh no.
I return to stream and he's wilding out. We're just yapping. We're having a yap off.
Sonics
that's
now
all.
has banana in hand and a 10% lead. And he's going to expand it a whole bunch here. No, Tweek
Interpreter money?
Nah,
Nah, I ain't got that, bro.
The way to after the up tilt.
I barely got Wendy's money, nigga. Hit that sub button.
107. And Tweek now can just stand in the center of the stage or underneath one of the PS2 platforms with the banana and in his shield. Sonic's going to have a dang hard time getting in for the next 50 seconds while Tweek maintains this 9% lead, but instead Sonics just tries and succeeds to dash off and grab.
There's no way.
And I also looked at chat, and somebody right before it happened said, what happens if Sonics just runs in and grabs? You chatter, you win. Congrats. It worked.
Oh, saw the opportunity right there. Try to utilize the barrels. You got less than 30 seconds down the clock. He
Oh, he didn't get the grab. Oh, but it doesn't matter.
Rising near.
5%. Parries. Tweek expanding the lead just a bit. 15 seconds, and he gets the trip.
Ag, absolutely
We don't go
destroyed.
to time. We
That was
finished
crazy.
with 11 seconds left, and Sonics takes a trip down to losers. 11 seconds
Nice. Let's
early.
go, Tweek.
That was great. That was the highlight that I did right there.
Got
That was
gifted
nasty,
it
bro.
on a silver platter. Tweek defying the statistics too. Not alternating set wins with Sonics, but instead moving to winner side grands, where he will await the winner of the gauntlet that we have before us.
Don't speak too soon, lass. That was just the winner's finals.
I know. He's got to do that maybe once or
All right,
maybe
Chad.
even 2 more times.
Yay!
Somebody get Tweek an energy drink, please.
Yay! Get us an energy drink. Oh man, the way that both those.
A few things I want to say before I head out of here. I'm gonna raid Luminosity so you guys can finish the tournament over there. Oh, new YouTube video out tomorrow, 8 a.m. PST, 11 a.m. EST. Check it out. It's a great video. Sponsor's gonna watch it, so make sure you give it some love for real, man. It's funny as hell. It's the road trip stream to Genesis we did, man. So again, before you get out of here, YouTube, make sure you show some love, and go ahead and hit that follow button for the or that sub button for the channel. Next weekend, I know there's gonna be another tournament, so of course we'll do another watch party next weekend. We'll keep it lit, you know the vibes. But thank you guys so much for watching. Make sure you sub to the channel. Today was a great tournament. Thank you guys for hanging out with me for almost 11 hours. My goodness, we really do sit here on our fat asses doing a whole lot of nothing. But if you got a fat ass, and you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, you're the opposite variety, and you know you might be saying. Anyway, No, I'm playing. YouTube, love you guys. Thanks for watching. And check out my YouTube video tomorrow in the morning. It's going to be lit. Peace. And all right.